Alright, here we go. I hope you catch a fish. I will like to think that I will get at least one fish in this, but, you know, we'll see. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go. Ah, that's good. That's good. Hi, YouTube. I'm locked in. No, actually, I do need to lock in. Like, over the course of this challenge, I will be yapping. I will lose focus. I will... It's gonna be bad. I'm definitely anticipating at least a couple of failures just this stream alone. But... Because I did 2 practice streams before this, where I was just like, let's see how many fish I can get in a row. And I got up to like over 100 on a couple of them, but we're gonna have to do like, I'm going to anticipate to get all 80 fish in the game, we're probably gonna need to catch like 500 total fish. Which means I have to do the Castmaster the max Castmaster achievement 5 times. Which is a lot, considering even getting it once is kind of tough. Yeah, 99 plus friend requests. Everyone wants to be friends with your boy. Don't really get it. Dagnall. I'm Dagnall, by the way, in case you guys never heard of me. And my birthday will be... I mean, I should have made the date 1-1. What did I make the date, actually? Because I want to make it, like... a date that I actually end up going to so that I can get the miles. I made it 1-6. Alright, so my birthday will be 1-7 then. For future attempts, I'll start on 1-1, because that's just easier. Accept a random friend request. No, I might deny a random friend request, but I won't accept one. White, gray hair, the lightest gray hair I can get. Sad, sleepy eyes. Do you know somebody clowned on me for my appearance in all these challenges? Because I always try to make it look like this guy. Somebody said some shit like, why do you make the most boring looking character every time? And I'm like, well, first of all, he's interesting and he's iconic. I think I've made him, like, iconic. Yeah, he's cute, first of all. Second of all, you don't really have a whole lot of customization options when you first are making a character. Third of all, what a weird thing to get mad at. Get a life, you know? I like him. Yeah, he's cute, right? He's my OC, essentially. I'd like to think that if you see this guy, you associate it with Dagnall now. Okay. The map is fairly important. It's not, like, critical. It's not going to be, like, end of the world if we don't choose a good one. But... somewhere with lots of upper-level river. Which, this one's pretty good. It's got a lot of second and third level river. This one's also pretty good. A lot of second and third level river. I think I'm going to go with this one. That was the one I was looking at first. Is his name Dagnall too? Or does he have a different name? Well, in-game, yes, he is Dagnall. But I'm also Dagnall. Like, we're both Dagnall. It's kind of confusing, actually. Your character is an actual icon and legend. Slay the house down. Houston, I'm deceased. Okay. He's silly, right? He's got the uwu face. He's very cute. What's your fave Acna villager? What the hell is Acna? Maybe the real Dagnall was the friends we made along the way. No, I'm the real Dagnall. No, I'm the real Dagnall. It's not the friends you made along the way. It's me. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. First time catching a stream? Fuck yes. Bro, wouldn't that be your first time chat message then? First of all, that's not even your first time chat message. That's... you have a bit symbol next to your name. You've given me bits before. What do you mean? What do you mean first time being in my... You've given me bits. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good time. Me when I lie. This is my first stream ever. That's pretty impressive. You're a 9-month subscriber, and it's your first stream ever. Ooh, pretty good starters, actually. Do you think that if you rip that leaf off of Tank's head, it, like... it's just got, like, a bunch of fucking, like, shit under it after, like, years of being on there? Just... ew. Alright, don't run, because if you run the risk of scaring away a fish. You pretty much can't scare away a fish if you don't run. I guess you can run when you're not near water, though. This is my last stream after that. Oh, well, calm down, alright? Tank, Heart, we have history. Tank's good. Ursula's good. These are good starters. I'd like to keep these starters. Unfortunately, sad news. If I fail an attempt, I've modified my switch. I've modified my switch where if I fail an attempt and I restart my island, I modded my switch where there's an animation of all the villagers on my island being shot. So, unfortunately, Ursula and Tank gonna get blasted by a Smith & Wesson if I reset my island. So, unfortunately, they're gonna get the bad side of a Smith & Wesson. So, it's just, that's the only modification I made to my Switch, was every time I reset my island, it shoots a villager. Any villager that was on the island. So, you know, don't get too friendly with them, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Kick ass! You're lying with Pinocchio nose emoji. Dude, are you making fun of my nose? Is that a fucking nose joke? That's really funny. It's nice that I can scare away a bug. Like, I don't have to be, like, wary of, like, walking around my island. I'm saying the fish challenge will be easier in the sense that, like, there's not, like, gonna be as many, like, incidental scares. Any time I scare away a fish, it's gonna be due to a skill issue rather than, like, me just walking a little too fast one time. Looks good to me. Yeah, we'll see what's underneath that leaf. Yeah, that's kind of badass, actually. Big Honker Club. Dude, big honkers are good. What's the hardest fish to catch? Well, I don't know. Any of the, like, 15,000 bellfish, coelacanth, stringfish, etc. Dorado, I guess. I just hope that I don't miss a fish to being too slow, you know? Like, I'm gonna be extra careful about, like, not pulling up the rod early. And in the process, I might be, like, too cautious and be too slow sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah, the sea bass, that's a tough one. The barrel eye is hard to catch. The nice thing about the barrel eye is that when you're getting the barrel eye, it shares a shadow size with the horse mackerel, and you're like, it's probably just a horse mackerel. And so you're not, like, overthinking it when you're catching it, because you're like, it's probably just a horse mackerel. Is that Tank? No, that's a rhinoceros. If you don't catch it, does it count as a restart? Yeah. I'm gonna fucking sneeze. I'm gonna fucking sneeze. I'm going to fucking sneeze. I'm going to fucking sneeze. I'm going to sneeze. Gisoon heat? Alright. What do I need? Sticks. 30 sticks. That's a terrible James Bond, like, impression. Yeah, I need sticks. 30 sticks. That's terrible. And some stones. Did you sneeze, Gasm? No. What the fuck? Why would you ask that? Yeah, you can't sneeze. Dude, sometimes a sneeze is akin in pleasure to an orgasm, but that one, you did not, I've never done them simultaneously before, no. I've never done them simultaneously before, if that's what you're asking. And certainly not now, either. Are you gonna get the Lego Animal Crossing sets? No, those things look like shit. The Lego Animal Crossing sets look like total fucking dog doo-doo. They look terrible. They legit, like, I don't know. I'm sorry, I think that they looked horrible. I think that, like, Lego sets are cool. I don't personally collect them, but those ones, they look like shit. Like, those were like, let's just put fucking Isabel's face sticker on a fucking Lego piece. Don't care how it looks. It's fucking Animal Crossing. People will eat it up. That's exactly why I stream Animal Crossing. Because I'm like, well, it's Animal Crossing. People love this game. People eat it up. Is it actually good? I don't know. It's alright, I guess. Hey, thanks, Evasive Hippie.
It's been a year. I don't make every stream, but I've kept my sub up long enough to make a year.
Hey.
Happy anniversary to me.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And thanks for the year. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. It's okay. You don't have to watch every stream. Just because, like, I send... Just for every, like, subsequent stream that you miss of mine, you get, like, a big, scary, like, Italian-American man that shows up at your door and he says, Hey, I heard you missed the stream. And then he, like, starts doing this with his fist. But he doesn't actually attack you. He just starts doing that. And he does that for, like, 30 minutes at your door. That doesn't mean that, like, you can't miss a stream. I'm just saying, you know. Just because, you know, you gotta just deal with him. His name is Giuseppe, and he's very nice. He's lying. You'd have to be here, otherwise he'll strangle you. No, Giuseppe would never strangle anyone, and neither would I, alright? It's Barry coming for us if we join. No, I shit-canned Barry, sorry. Lurk... Exclamation point Lurk. Gotta pay attention in school. You're in school? Like, you're in class right now? You're in class right now? Well, you need to pay attention in school. Dude, wait, what were you doing before? Well, now suddenly, guys, I need to pause my Twitch chat. I need to start paying attention now. Did your teacher call you out? I'm at work? Dude, that's at least a little more understandable. Being at work is like... Dude, I mean, me personally, I pop Twitch streams all the time when I work, but, you know, that's a luxury I have. But if you work in an office, like, right, that's understandable. If you're in school, like, in class, bro, how are you watching in class? How are you doing that? I was never able to do that. Giuseppe versus Chef Boyardee fight when? Chef Boyardee is a little bitch. Chef Boyardee can suck my nuts. I hate Chef Boyardee, and I hate his food. I didn't like it as a kid, which is exactly who it's made for. The only good thing that's ever come out of Chef Boyardee was that fucking commercial where the little girl wants some Chef Boyardee for dinner, and her mom says, "No, honey, we've had Chef all week." And then she goes like, "But I love Chef." And then the Chef Boyardee can rolls, like, down the highway, across the streets, and all the way to her house. And then her mom says, "What do you want for dinner?" And then the Chef Boyardee can rolls up to her legs, and she goes like... And her mom's gonna be like... I've always thought about this with that commercial. She's gonna go to her mom and be like, "I want Chef!" And her mom's gonna think that she fucking stole that from the store. She's never gonna believe the fact that it just rolled up to her legs while she was in the living room. She's gonna think that she fucking stole that can of Chef Boyardee. She definitely thinks that her daughter stole some ravioli, right? Totally. Absolutely. What else is she gonna think? No, Mom, it rolled across the highway, through the streets, into our house, and hit me in the leg when I was sitting in the living room. Fuck out of here. What the fuck do you think? You stole that. She's gonna get grounded. Kid's a felon. Yeah. Well, it's only a felony if it's over a certain amount, right? I don't think a can of Chef Boyardee is quite over that threshold. Now, Dagnall, name the island Nook... no, I'm not naming it Nook Tits. I'm naming it 1, because it's my first attempt at the challenge, and that's what I did with the bugs. Only if you get caught. Well, that's true with any crime, though, right? She stole the whole pallet. You think he's got a big old pallet of chef? Dude, I knew a guy like that who had just a big fucking pallet of non-perishables in his basement. He was a billionaire. I did landscaping for like, I don't know if he was a billionaire, but he had a billionaire house. I'll tell you that. It was her imagination that it just rolled up, but she definitely took it. Yeah, you think like the whole like rolling across the highway through the streets was just like an analogy, when in reality that she just straight up stole that. Dag, in my defense, school's boring and your stream is good. Well, I appreciate that, but school also teaches you things. I don't teach you nothing. I rot your brain. I'm the fucking guy that your parents teach you. Well, if you watch too much of me, I'm gonna rot your fucking brain. It's gonna turn into mush. Alright? I'm that fucking guy. I might teach you how to fish in Animal Crossing, but I think that, like, for the most part, I just fucking rot your brain. I'm terrible for your brain. Nah, school is crap! Yeah, I mean, I thought that too when I was 9. School never taught me about debt. Animal Crossing does. Yeah, Animal Crossing teaches you that debt does not come with interest, and that debt is manageably paid off through hard work and labor. All right? It teaches you about debt, but it doesn't teach you the realities of debt, you know? Yeah, exactly. Your brain 1 week on diagonal streams. It's just a fucking fried egg and a skillet. I have no idea why it took me this long to join a Twitch stream. Good luck with the fishies. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Because school does? Well, no, but I think that it's worse to give you an unrealistic expectation of debt rather than not teaching you it at all. By the way, Sad Jazz, I didn't notice that sub was a tier 3. Thank you, by the way. You get twice a shout out. Which sorry, I missed that the first time. That was a tier 3. And Catherine, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting all the months of the Partner Plus Push plus 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Your brain 1 week on diagonal streams is my grandma's 8-year-old jam. 8-year-old jam? I mean, dude, I got like... What's like the oldest thing? What's like the furthest gone thing that you guys have in your house? I mean, I've only moved here in August, so... I don't think I have anything extremely expired in my house right now, but what's like the fucking most expired thing that you guys have in your pantry, in your cupboard, in your refrigerator, in your freezer? You do not have baking soda from 1999. That baking soda is older than half my chat. Thanks, Kibi, for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Thank you. I had chutney made by my ma from 2004. Gravy granules from 2004. Dude, what happened in 2004? The dot-com bubble? Everyone buying food? I found a can of peas from 1996 a few years ago. That's fucked up. Rum extract that expired in 2003. And you can't cheat and say, like, whiskey that's been aged since 1959. That's cheating. You can't do that. Alcohol does not count. Yesterday was a payday. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Buddy Bones, for the 2 months tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think I got some, like, expired... You know what I have? It's not that old, but this stuff goes bad fast. I have some probably, like, 2-week expired buttermilk in my fridge. I probably have some, like, 2-week expired buttermilk. Because, admittedly, I buy more buttermilk than I need. Because I want to buy buttermilk for, like, one thing, and I don't use the entire thing of buttermilk. And so I'm just left with, like, way more buttermilk than I ever needed. Because they don't sell buttermilk in, like, a small portion. What do you even use it for? I made banana bread with it. Pretty sure my dad has unlabeled can of something that expired in 2006. Ah, the real mystery juice. Just buy milk and make it into buttermilk by adding lemon juice. You think I just have lemon juice, and then I'm gonna have lemon juice that I don't need? You understand that, like, the way that the grocery store is set up is just... For at least, like, a single person who lives by themselves, grocery stores are built around families, okay? They're built around getting enough stuff for, like, a family of 4. They're not built for single people who live by themselves, because you're just inevitably gonna buy too much of something that you're never gonna use before it expires. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, there's just no way that I would ever use that much fucking buttermilk, okay? I'm not feeding a family of 4, I'm feeding a me of 1, you know? It's built for families. We need a single people's grocery store is what I'm trying to say. I just freeze my fresh stuff. Dude, I'm not freezing buttermilk, though. Trader Joe's is good for single people, but it doesn't have everything. So what you're saying is I could pick up some mad bitches at Trader Joe's? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. So I'm gonna go to Trader Joe's, I'm gonna be like, hey, hot stuff, and I'm not gonna get slapped in the face? Okay. Don't buy buttermilk. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. I want to make fucking banana bread. Thanks, Great and Sad, for the 2 months tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Wegmans will save you. Wegmans is one of the examples of grocery stores that are for, like, families of 4. I love the Wegmans, but it's just not good proportion-wise for one person. You know what I mean? It's not good for one person. Milk plus vinegar equals buttermilk. Guys, don't fucking milk-splain me, alright? I will literally eat my own asshole, alright? DIY. Aldi is supportive of us singletons. My Aldi, I wish my Aldi was closer. It's just like not, though. Oh, you must be flexible, yeah. Self-analingus. We got dairy directors over here. Got Dairy Daniels in chat here. Diagonal, that's disgusting. Oh, whatever. You'll grow up one day. I shop at Heb? Yeah, well, not everyone lives in Texas, unfortunately. Well, fortunately. It really depends on your perspective. I feel like you either love living in Texas or you fucking hate it. Any Milk Marcuses in here? My Aldi is only a 10-minute drive from me, not to brag. Well, mine's too, but I don't have a car. Cries in Canadian? I'd like to live in the GTA. Not the video game, because that would be terrible. But the Greater Toronto area. We got bagged milk? Yeah, that's fucked up. But, you know, whatever. People say, like, you put the bag, you put it into something else. You put it into it, you don't keep it in the bag, you put it in something else. You put it in another container. It's still fucked up. You just fucking sell it in the container you meant to fucking put it in. I feel like you could use bagged milk as, like, breast implants. Because you ever see, like, a breast implant? They're, like, these silicone, like... I feel like a bag of milk feels the same way. Yeah, you guys got, like... You guys in Texas got fucking Heb, Whataburger, Buc-ee's. You guys got some good stuff down there, alright? Yeah, even if your governor's a weirdo... and your electric companies fail if the temperature goes below 30 degrees, but... You know, you still got some good stuff going on down there. Not if you do a back hole for air. What do you mean a back hole? Is that where, like, the nipple goes? I got 3 fillings today. I'm really going through it. Can't relate. Still cavity-free since 1996. Alright, now we gotta catch 5 things. Alright, now... Okay. Ouch! Fuck! Ow! Alright, but now we have to focus, though. Leave my back hole alone. Man, if you put Big Brother at the end of that comment, I think I'd have banned you on the spot. You were born in 1996? You don't look a day over 70. Well, yeah, I'd fucking hope not. Okay, I gotta focus. Eh. Ooh. Yeah, that was alright. Alright. You were born in 1996. What was the Great Depression like? Bro, I'm living through my personal Great Depression. Alright. Whew. Alright, but don't think about it too much, because I feel like if I overthink it, then I'm also going to, like, fuck up, you know? So, like, just take it easy, take it calm, and just make sure that when you're fishing, you're not yapping too much. Because if there's one thing that sunk all of, like, my practice runs, it was because I was yapping too much. So as long as I'm not yapping, I'll be alright, I think. And just don't think about it too much. Take it easy. You catch fish all the time in this video game. Well, how is this any different? Alright, good. Bluegill. That was not even something that I... When was the best time for a bluegill? Not right now, though, I'll tell you that. Best time for a bluegill was April at 9 a.m. 1 down, 1,000 to go. You know what's a morbid fucking thought? Is that you're really not that far off. You're really, like, not far off. You're like... You're maybe exaggerating, like, a little bit with, like, the 1,000. I don't think it's going to take 1,000 fish to get all of them. But it's going to take a lot. It's definitely, like, several hundred, most likely. Like, that's going to be a lot. So... Nah, I don't think I'm exaggerating. Maybe, like, a little bit, but not a whole lot. At least you can't scare them away by walking. Yeah, that's the big relief between this one and the bug challenge, was I can't just, like, encroach too close onto a fish while I'm walking and scare it away. I have to be running. And it's easy to just not run, you know? Sunbriar, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Women fear me. Fish want me. Wait. I'm guessing 1322 casts to complete the challenge. 1322 casts. How do you track casts? There's a goal for that, right? Okay, good. That's an encouraging sign that something bit down 5 times. Or 4 times, and I didn't fall for it the 4 times. I think that's a good sign. A dab. That's 3 out of 5. Okay, we need 5 fish to donate. That's what I'm working on. I gotta lock in. I do have to log in. I'm serious. I do actually have to log in. Log in? Well, yeah, I do have to log in, but I also have to lock in. Do you think that that's like the gamer's way of locking in? They say that I'm logging in. That's kind of like, I kind of got chills saying that, actually. I kind of just got chills. I actually kind of just got chills with that. Alright, 4 out of 5. Oh, brother. I overate on pizza just now. I don't want to burp up a slice. Again. Dude, what are you talking about? First of all, you've done this before. Second of all, what are you talking about? Burp up a slice? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, and again... Stop yapping. Do not say a single word while you are fishing. I'm telling you right now, and I'm pointing to myself right now, because, like, my camera's slightly reflective, so I'm, like, seeing myself in the reflection. Stop fucking talking while you're fishing. Don't fucking do it. Stop. Log in, log in. I gotta log in, you're right. Alright, but I did at least get the first 5 fish without scaring any of them away, or missing them, or otherwise messing up this attempt. That's good. It's rude to point at us. No, it's rude to do this, all right? Pointing at you is perfectly fine. Do you ever, y'all, when you're a kid, you hear that this was offensive in China to use your pinky finger? That's like their middle finger. Y'all hear that? I found a creature. Canceled? I'm not canceled. Oh my heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh. Casually flips off chat? Oh, fuck off. Well, okay, no, actually, fuck off, alright? If you can't be told to fuck off, I'm sorry. This is a, I don't care about your feelings, alright? This is twitch.tv/Dagnall. We don't care about your feelings, snowflake. Dagnall is over, party. Oh, I'm fine. You can't touch me. Take that, liberals. I hope you know I flipped the bird back at you. The Luigi emoji. Guys, should I get Wingstop or kebab? Wingstop sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't have strong feelings about kebabs. But Wingstop... It's not good. Wingstop doesn't exist where I'm at because there's wing places that just outclass Wingstop on every fucking street corner where I live. I'm not saying I live in the wing capital of the world because that's probably like Buffalo, New York, but I'm pretty darn close. I'm pretty fucking close. Wingstop doesn't fucking last here because our wings are just superior to theirs. Do you like Adele? No. Sorry. Nah, not a fan, sorry. You said gotta log in, and I got a Hot Pocket ad. I found it a little funny. What the hell is a Hot Pocket? Is that a joke? Wingstop is so overrated, like... Chipotle? The hell is Chipotle? Okay, what about Ice Spice? I don't think I've heard an Ice Spice song. Dude, I'm fucked up. I didn't know Ice Spice was not a fucking Spice Girl until, like, a few months ago. Dude, I was like, what the hell is... Why are people talking about Ice Spice, dude? Why are people talking about the Spice Girls? Didn't they, like, disband forever ago? Ice Spike biome. I thought people were talking about the fucking Minecraft biome. Yeah. Wait, she's not? She's not? No, I think she's some just like lady whose name is Ice Spice. And completely unrelated to the Spice Girls. Completely unrelated to the Spice Girls. She definitely is not. No, I don't think she's a Spice Girl. Damn, you not even the fart? What the hell are you talking about? You think the shit? Bitch, you not even the fat? Dag is not up to date with pop culture. No, I'm not. And you guys who have watched me long enough will know this. You guys who have watched me long enough do know this. I do not know anything about pop culture. Dag lives under a rock. Dude, I don't live under a rock, okay? You want to talk to me about what happened in the latest Formula 1 qualifying session? I'm game. It happened fucking an hour ago, and I could tell you everything about it. You want to talk to me about what fucking... You want to talk to me about what Ice Spice is doing right now? I have no idea. I have no idea. I feel 94 years old reading this chat sometimes. Same. And I'm the one fucking managing it. I was alt-tabbed. You said F1? Yeah, I was watching the fucking quali session before I started stream today. Womp womp. Another year of Red Bull snoozer. Although I think it's going to be a little closer than last year. What music is your jam? 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. Pop punk. Punk rock, ska punk, sort of type beat, you know. Okay, so Kesha. No! What are you talking about? Kesha was like 14 in the late 90s, probably. What's your favorite drink? Water. Nirvana? No, that's like grunge rock. And also like more 90s than 90s 2000s. I mean, I like a couple songs, I guess. Do you like Deftones? No. Blink 182? No. Dagnall is a huge Limp Bizkit fan. Also, happy Fred Durst Friday. Is it Fred Durst Friday? Shit, I guess so. Every Friday, Fred Durst Friday. Pop the museum. Pop a perk 30 down right here. Tank will be crushed by the weight of this museum. And... goodbye. He has been flattened. He will be flattened. Yeah, let's plant the flowers, too. Just get the Nook Miles. And then, back to fishing, I guess, right? Actually, maybe now I should time travel and try to get my first debt paid off. Time travel to the next day, do my birthday and stuff like that. Take a picture. That playlist you play on stream sometimes, Bangs. Oh, that's my personal playlist. And I don't play that too often because every time I do it, I get a copyright strike for various songs in the playlist. What's your verdict on Avril Lavigne? Chill out. What you yelling for? I'm not a big fan. Not a huge fan of old Avril Lavigne. But, you know, I respect her game. You know, I respect her game. I'm not a hater. I'm just not really an enjoyer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a hater for a lot of things. Avril's not one of them, exactly. Then do this a whole bunch. Buy something from the Nook Stop. I caught the fish already, so that's good. I gotta get some bells in some manner. Gotta get some bells in some manner. I guess I could also try to shake the furniture out of the tree. I think there's always going to be one. Would love to stay and watch, but I'm about to go to a concert. Have fun, Dag. Oh, you can't say what you can't say you're going to a concert and not say what it is. Unless you're embarrassed by it. It's a Maroon 5 concert. It's a train concert. Dude, that's okay. You can share that. I'm a little bit like, I gotta actually enjoy Train a little bit because Pat Monahan's from my hometown. I gotta enjoy it. I gotta enjoy Train. I gotta be a little bit of a Train head. Maroon 5 slaps. I like a couple songs, I'm not gonna lie. Even if it's like, you know, the most poppy, generic pop music of all pop. Well, I don't have a net. Oh, no! Hey, Crafty Megan, thanks for the 13 months Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You know, guys, you're bringing up Imagine Dragons as well. I bet, and truly, I bet in Imagine Dragons, I bet they put on a good show. I bet Imagine Dragons puts on a good show. You know, you may not like their music, but I bet you that they put on a good show. I bet you they do. They do. Yeah, I bet they do, honestly. I bet they put on a pretty good show. They seem like they got a good energy about them. 3 days grace? I'm not going to a NASCAR race. Oh, wait, that's Creed. Bro, Imagine Dragons went hard when I was in middle school. Middle school? No. There we go. Alto saxophone. Hey, music heads, what's that mean? Alto. Is that like deep, bassy? I'm sure some of you guys are like, if I put this down, are some of you gonna get like really mad that this isn't actually an alto saxophone? No, that's not an alto saxophone. An alto saxophone. Shut up. Go to bed, nerd. Below soprano, like the fucking TV show. No, it is an alto. Oh, okay. They're usually pretty good about that in this game. Alto is the second highest division. I'm about to be the second highest division later tonight. I had a music A in school, and I know jack shit. Yeah, me too. I had music, like, it was a required thing for me throughout, like, all my elementary and middle school. I don't fucking remember nothing. Haha, edibles. Girl! Alright, let's go. Oh ho! Anyone else just want to rip his fucking skull off and like mount it to their wall? I don't know. It's just a thought, really. It's an intrusive thought. I saw the scariest tweet the other day. Actually, just yesterday. I saw a tweet that was like, hey, here's how you can break your own thumb. And it was like diagramming how you could like pop your thumb into your hand and like move your fist forward. And there was a community note on it that's like, this fucking works, don't do it. That was, and now I have like an intrusive thought, dude, because now I'm like, dude, I know how to like break my own thumb, and it's fucked up, and like, I shouldn't know how to do that. That's it is, it's terrible. I tried it and it hurts. Don't do it! Because yes, you can feel if you like do it very gently, you can see why that would totally break your thumb. Dag, I'm gonna make an edit out of you. Okay. Damn it, now I want to break my own thumb. Well, boy, have I got a tweet for you. You can rip your ear off as easily as you can peel an orange. See, I hear people say shit like that. Like, dude, it's totally possible for me to, like, break one of my own fingers. But your brain has, like, a thing in it that says, yeah, you can't do that. Like, you literally can do that. Don't get me wrong. Oh, yeah, I have the AC and H switch. That's right. Hola! Or vest with binoculars. I would sue somebody if they were wearing that. Water shoes is kind of appropriate for, you know, fishing, I guess. So there you go. Like, I know that I can bite my finger off like a carrot, should I so want to. I know that I can, like, injure myself. I know that I'm physically capable of injuring myself. It's just like that brain... There's a part of your brain that's like, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I literally will not allocate the brain power with which to send signals to your muscles to fucking make you do that. I cannot do it. Your brain won't allow you to do it. Your brain won't allow you to do it. Do you have OCD? I don't know. Maybe. Do you know that your asshole has taste buds? That's why you eat spicy food, it hurts. No, usually it hurts the other way around. I would like to skip the unnecessary pain, thanks. Well, good. Your brain has a filter in it that says, hey, don't do that. The finger thing isn't true. I bit down on a carrot and my pinky at the same time, and the carrot broke first. Yeah, you probably didn't actually do that. And second of all, you probably didn't bite it as hard as you bit the carrot, because you got to a point in the pain of doing it, and you're like, ow, I want to stop doing that now. Alright. Now I gotta go to tomorrow and redeem all my miles and shit. Do that. Because I will need to get a ladder during this challenge, because I need to get to the upper levels of the cliffs for the cherry salmon char and stringfish, so I do need to, unfortunately, progress the story a little bit. But just a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Your brain won't let you do it. I'm on the bus, and someone is staring at my phone, probably because they are admiring the stream TBF. Put me on... Mind your own business, fuckboy. No, not you guys. The guy on the bus. Not you guys. That was not directed to you guys. That was like a fucking punk. Dude, that was like fucking... Oh my god, I did. I did like the... I did. You're right. Bro, ate that shit up. It wasn't for you guys, though. It was for the guy on the bus being weird. Breaking your clavicle is so... What the hell is your clavicle, dude? You're making up fucking parts. He's so preppy. It's an old guy. Good! Dude, old ladies are very grabby. I bowl with a lot of old people. I either bowl with, like... The two demographics of people that I bowl with are staunch Republicans and old people. And sometimes those groups overlap. Old people are so fucking grabby, man. You all need to keep your hands... Any old people watching this, keep your damn hands to yourself, man. The amount of times I've been... My arm's been touched by an old lady. Get out of here. They love to grab the crook of your elbow. The crook of my elbow? No, they like to grab my, like, arm. It's weird. Leave me alone. Dude, I work with this old lady who's like, I love your shirt. And then she fucking grabbed my shirt to look at it. Help. Hey, I like your shirt. I'm, like, sweaty now after doing that. That made me, like, hot. That made me use too much energy. And now I probably got, like, bacon neck on my fucking collar because I, like, grabbed it like that. That was one of the biggest, like, subjects of bullying in my high school. And I don't know why. It was, like, a big thing to bully any kid who had bacon neck, like, shirts. Like, you know, like, when your, like, collar's all, like, you know, like, wrinkled and bacon necky looking like. That was always a big thing. What is bacon neck? It's when, you know, like, bacon, it folds up and it curls in, like, the pan. It's like when your collar looks like that, all curled and furled up. That was a big thing to, like, bully kids about. All the rich kids would bully these poor kids about having bacon neck t-shirts, such as myself. Oh, goody. That was a big bullying topic. Man, new insecurity unlocked? Well, you're probably older than high school now, so you probably don't have to worry about it. Rich people are absolutely unhinged. I hate them. I mean, it was also high school. You know? They probably are a little bit better now. A little bit, anyway. I swear American schools are exactly like the movies, bro. Kind of. A little bit. They're a little exaggerated in the movies, but I think the bullying was not like, ugh, hey, kid. And then he shoves him into a locker. I think it's more like psychological, like, oh, I'm going to make fun of your clothes because you're poor, and I would never know the struggles of growing up poor. I think it's a little bit more psychological than it is physical, as depicted in the movies. Give me your lunch money, nerd! No, they wouldn't say, give me your lunch money, nerd. They would put you in a headlock and steal it from your pockets. They wouldn't do that. Hey, give me your lunch money, nerd. No, they would just take it. Even that doesn't happen that often. And also, like, lunch money is sort of a thing of the past, because I think everyone just has a school ID that has, like, your lunch balance associated with it, and, like, nobody even has, like, lunch money anymore. Is that right? I don't know. I haven't gone to school in, like... This is how it was, like, 10 years ago when I was in high school. You just have, like, an ID card, and you scan it when you get lunch. It's probably more so that way now. I don't think anyone even has lunch money anymore. Give me your lunch money ID card, nerd. I mean, if you were, like, tight with someone, and your boy got, like, free lunches, and you didn't get free lunches, you could be like, And they didn't get lunch that day, and then they were like, hey, you want to use my card, get free lunch? If you were tight with your boy, like, they could do that. But, I mean, you didn't take it forcefully. Do you play Overwatch? No, I hate myself, but not that much. My high school had a designated police officer. Dude, you saying, like, LMAO? Like, that's absurd? Like, that's fucking crazy? I'm pretty sure every high school in the United States has multiple police officers. It's quite glorifying calling them proper police officers, but I think every American high school has, like, a security guard / police officer. In my high school, a girl got jumped, so her dad ran over the girl who jumped her. Yeah, that's America. Well, sort of. I don't know. I don't want to, like, put on the facade that America is, like, this absolutely wild place. But, you know, we're kind of, like, crazy. We're kind of built different. Alright, back to focusing now. Do I have a pond accessible to me right now? I don't, but let me get my shovel. Let me get my shovel and my vaulting pole so that now I can start grinding bait as well. Yeah, they're security officers. Are they proper police officers? No, I don't think so. I ain't even in high school yet. Bro, you're not old enough to be on the stream. Damn, I just banned 2 people in like 5 seconds. Holy shit, I think that might be a record. Dude, I'm on pace to ban like 2 million people today. That's kind of crazy. Who's your least favorite villager? Probably Diva. We didn't have any legit security, just this older guy as our security since we were such a tiny school. See, that's the thing, is that, like, my graduating class had, like, 400 people. So if you extrapolate that over, like, 4 grades, that was, like, 1,600 kids in our school. When you got 1,600 kids in a fucking building, man, it's just gonna... Some shit is just gonna happen, you know? Shit is just gonna happen. Dude, my coworker just told me that one of the high schools in the area had problems with vaping in the bathroom, so they closed all of them but one, and the kids have to wait in line to use the restroom now. Yeah, that's another thing, is that group punishment is very much like... I remember how... And this is fucked up, now that I'm thinking about it, but, like, the lunchroom, the cafeteria, when I was in school, was too loud. You know the time of the day where, like, you're supposed to, like, eat and socialize with your friends? And you're like, there to, like, talk and mingle with them? That part of school was too loud. And so what they did was we had to do silent lunch periods where nobody could talk. Everybody. Even if you weren't even being one of the loud tables, so to speak. Everybody had to do that. It's fucking ridiculous. Alright. I already got a horse mackerel. You want to avoid getting repeat fish as much as possible. Oh yeah, I was going to get my shovel as well, right? Absolutely unethical. I mean, all things considered, that's not the worst thing ever. Oh no, they made us be quiet, but still, it's like, the whole, like, why is everybody being punished for this, you know? The collective punishment of the American school system. Every school have the same clap the teachers did to get us to be quiet? No, what's the clap? My teachers, if they wanted us to be quiet, would just sit there like... I'll wait. You don't know the clap? No, what's the clap? I just said, what is the clap? I guess I will need a vaulting pole. Clap once, clap twice, clap 3 times. Oh, is that like the, is that like I clap once? That indicates to the class that they need to calm down. I clap twice. One more clap, and if you guys are still talking, I'm gonna get really mad. And then by 3 claps, they all had to be quiet. Otherwise, mass punishment. Mass punishment. Consequences. Your actions will have consequences. It goes clap, 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 clap. No, it's clap, 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 clap. 5 claps in a row. Oh, I like my idea better. My idea is way better than that shit. Alright, I need 5 softwood to make a vaulting pole. And I can get the carp, which is the only thing I have scheduled for right now. But, you know, anything else that I can get would be helpful. Fuck off! You frickin' penis! This is going on your permanent record! Oh, yeah.
Another day, another sleigh.
Thanks for the 13 months, Skimfrog. Appreciate that. Another day, another sleigh indeed. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Can I get some softwood? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No fish here that's gonna get scared away from me hitting this tree, right? There we go. No need for zodiac signs. How did you school clap? Bro, I don't even know what the fucking school clap is. Just say, I'm a fucking Cancer. You won't get away with that as an adult. Dude, I don't know what my permanent record looked like. Well, I guess your permanent record is your transcript, right? I don't know what it is in other countries, but in high school, you had a transcript, which was sort of like your permanent record. Like, that's where, like, all your grades and shit went. I don't really know if that's where, like, your behavioral discipline went, but that's definitely where, like, your grades and shit went. So I guess that's kind of your permanent record, right? You probably have an equivalent in other countries, but when you want to go to college in the United States, you submit your transcript. Is there no section for misbehavior? Okay, I mean, I don't know. I never looked at my transcript. The clap in my school was just gonorrhea. Oh, okay. You look at grades, not behavior. I mean, I don't know. I never looked at my stupid-ass transcript. What would anyone's teachers do? The quiet wolf hand sign to be quiet. No, what is that? All done. Like, I don't know, like, I guess that's your permanent record, but I guess that does not necessarily have, like, your, oh, you got suspended in, like, the 10th grade for smoking weed. Quiet coyote. No, what the hell is that? I've never heard that before. Why are we talking in hieroglyphics? Bro actually said fucking, and then you draw, like, a wolf. You draw, like, a little, like, pharaoh and shit like that. Bro, that go hard, like, 3,500 years ago in Egypt. Wasn't Cleopatra closer to Pizza Hut than she was the fucking pyramids? You touch your third and fourth finger to your thumb and stick the other two up. Third and fourth. Oh, that? Dude, that's how you made like a fucking dog with shadow puppets when you were a kid. That's how you made a dog with shadow puppets. Also, they're not your third and fourth finger, alright?
Hi from me and my friend who's now a big Dagnall fan. No, this is not a lie.
That's your middle finger and that's your ring finger. Alright? That's not your third and fourth finger. Are we gonna start canceling calling it your middle finger now? God, cancel culture. Anyway, thanks, My Grand Plan, for the 8 months Prime. And thanks for getting your friend to become I still haven't figured out what I call you guys. I don't think I call you anything, honestly. Thanks for getting them to join the Dag Clan. Yo, welcome to the Dag Squad. Haha, that makes me want to kill myself. Flip them the third finger? Nah, man, y'all ain't cancel calling it middle finger now, right? Cancel culture's the worst. I hate cancel culture. Alright, stop yapping. Actually, shut the fuck up. Actually, shut the fuck up. Right now. Don't ignore me, young man. Quit it! That's the Nerf gun commercial voice. It's Nerf or nothing. Alright, we got that. That's the only thing I needed to get right now. Well, no, I want to get the oarfish as well before I leave this time frame. Which one of my beaches is the one with a shit ton of clams? You always have one beach that has a shit ton of clams, and you always have one beach that has, like, no clams. Oh, also, I gotta make a crafting table as well. If I'm gonna make bait, I'm gonna need a crafting table near my beach. So I'm gonna get enough wood to make that. I probably have enough regular wood and hardwood. I just need softwood. Squirty beach. Yeah, that's actually... Well, you're fucked up. Because there's people who call it, like, you're not all that wrong. Because there's people out there who call whipped cream squirty cream. So calling it, like, squirty beach is, like, not that weird. Because you guys call fucking whipped cream squirty cream. Like, oi, let me put some squirty cream onto my fucking pie. Scooshy cream, where I'm from. What the fuck is scooshy cream? Scooshy cream? Actually, though, I've never heard that. I thought squirty cream was fucking strange. I beg your finest pardon? Squirty cream, man. If that's what other countries call whipped cream. Don't get mad at me about it. That's how it is. Look, I'm not saying I don't understand why you call it scooshy cream. Because, dude, I know you be fucking going with it. But still, you don't gotta call it that. Ain't gotta call it squirty cream, man. Fucked up. It scooshes. Yeah, but like, I don't like it. That doesn't mean I have to like it, alright? Let me put it that way. I don't care what sound it makes. It doesn't mean I have to like it. I didn't have to know that. Dude, it's squirty cream, man. Come on. When the cream squirts. See, they didn't have to say that, alright? I'm not out here fucking saying, when the cream squirts, tired face emoji. Alright? I didn't say that. Alright? Fucking, I'm just like fucked up in like, yeah, why do they call it that? Is you guys who are taking it to like the weird extent. Well, you just read it. Dude, it's in my chat. Just because it's in my chat, I mean, it's gonna be read. There's a chance it will be read. If it's in my chat, I will likely read it. Remember to hydrate? Yeah, I appreciate that, actually. You know what? I need that. Squirty cream. I formally apologize. I love... There's like a video out there that goes like... You will not... Get out of here. You're not welcome here. And then you pull out a gun. It's like an RPG. I think it's Fallout. You're not welcome here. Leave, civilian. And then you pull out a gun and they're like, I apologize. I'd like to think that that's just what happened. I'm so curious as to if any of this conversation will make it into the video. No, that's why I do that. That's why I get people to come over to my live stream so you guys can see all the fucking shit that doesn't make it into the video. Generally, I try to keep the videos mostly... Oh, I need iron? Fucking son of a fuck. And also, I only needed hardwood. I thought you needed every kind of wood. Whatever, I don't care. That's why I bring you guys over here. Oh, that's GTA 5? Oh, shit. I thought it was Fallout. That's why I bring you guys over here, so you can see what goes on, like, outside the video. And, like, look, you might be like, ah, man, I don't like talking about squirty cream. I don't want to be here anymore. And it's like, alright, but just know, that's what it's like over here in the fucking wild, wild, unedited West. Alright? Just remember that. That's what it's like. I think you should specifically put this into the video. I think you should specifically give me $500,000. I don't want to be around anymore. Dude, you got a fucking orange turnip. That's 11 months, man. If you can survive 11 months of my ass, you can do anything. No, seriously, let that be motivation for you guys. If you guys can stand to watch my stupid ass for like 9 months, you can do anything that you set your fucking mind to. Alright? You can do anything you set your mind to. Anything. Thanks for the bit. I have a penny. Well, only $499,999.99 to go. Hey. Thanks, Carabine, for the 7 months tier 1. You're almost at 9 months, so you can almost do anything you set your heart to. A couple more months and you'll be there. Thanks for the 7 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Alright, yeah, I think that this beach, it's usually your longer beach, is the one with all the fucking clams. I haven't caught anything this size in the river yet, so. 9 months sub and you get a free baby. No. I don't want that. No. I don't want it either. Oh no, not the Twitch baby joke. I'm glad that I seem to have eradicated the Twitch baby joke. There is nothing that gets my fucking goose more than when somebody subscribes to me for 9 months, which I do appreciate, and then they drop the, oh, dag, what are we gonna call our Twitch baby? Haha, syphilis. I don't care. I don't want a Twitch baby. Stop making that joke. It's weird. I don't like it. Also, I gotta be careful that there's no fish next to the clam that you dig up as well, because I think this guy's far enough away, but just want to be sure. Okay. The coronavirus. Sea bass. Well, first one of those. Hey, do you guys want to know the optimal time to get a sea bass? February at 9 a.m. apparently. Ah! February at 9 a.m. Then again, I have sea bass written down. You know what's funny is that I have horse mackerel here written down for... Where do I have horse mackerel? December at 9 a.m. Which is really funny because there's no chance that if I'm doing this from January to December that I haven't gotten a horse mackerel at that point. But I'm like, oh, just in case I haven't gotten one. When I literally already have, at least in this run. Now, again, just with bugs, it's okay to release them. Alright? Releasing them is not scaring them. It's allowed. I doth declare it. Don't yell at me in the comments section. Also, don't show it off. It's fine to release them. It's my challenge, buddy. It's my challenge, and I'll do what I want to. Oh, wait, it's cry if I want to. Well, I'm not crying yet. I'm alright. I might be crying, though, by the end of this. If I even ever reach the end of this. You know, there is actually, like, a reasonable point where I might get to where I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. There is a reasonable point that I might reach somewhere in there where I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. But obviously not there on day one. Not yet, anyway. Don't forget to hydrate before you spill all those tears. No, I'm good. Thanks for the 3 bits, JM Paddle Duck. Appreciate that. Maybe the 37th attempt. Dude, I'm not getting to 37. You're fucking crazy if you think I'm getting to 37. I will quit at, like, 15, alright? I'm not getting to 37. You think I'm getting to 37, you're off your fucking rocker. I'm not crazy. Nice, red snapper. That was a good one. Shout out to my guy Chuck McGill. That scene goes hard though. Man, that whole show is so good. I'm due for a Better Call Saul rewatch. You think this is the run? You think attempt number 1 is the run? I'd like to have that optimistic spirit, but look, I'm just being honest with you guys. I'm already... It's bad. Like, it's actually bad. I'm already dreading the idea of resetting this attempt. Because I've already invested, what, an hour and 3 minutes into this one? Dude, I'm already like, man...
I'm getting too much money!
You are the one who actually got me back into redoing my Animal Crossing Island. I haven't played much over 2021 to the middle of 2023. So I just want to thank you.
Oh, thank you. And thanks for the 1,000 bits, Nighthawk. People always say that I get them back into AC and H, and that's good, I guess, assuming you don't hate the game. And, you know, curse my name for getting you back into such. But thank you. Thanks for the 1,000 bits as well. Appreciate that. The rare bit sound. Stop. Stop yapping. Okay. Ooh, killifish. Or no, pond smell, sorry. I need my perk! True, you got me back. Ooh, careful. Don't. If you do that jump next to a fish, you will scare it. You gotta be very careful about that. That's why, like, and it's really weird with, like, the jump physics. Like, why does it do that? I don't know, but it does, and you have to be careful. I don't know why it does that, but you have to be careful. But thank you, though. Bro said, like, Bro said that, like, we did the jump. No, like, I know, I'm reminding myself, and I'm also explaining to you guys that if you do that jump next to a fish, you will scare it away. I'm not blaming you, I'm saying, alright? Relax. And also, if you're wondering why I'm catching... Well, that's not a duplicate, that is my first bitterling. But if you're wondering why I'm trying to catch everything I see instead of going for something specifically... Okay, you guys are gonna like this. You guys always love it when I explain this. I am trying to meet the total catch requirement for all the fish in the game. Don't boo me, alright? I'm explaining a game mechanic. I'm going to try to meet the total catch requirement of every fish in the game. If you don't know what the total catch requirement is, by the way, this is not my clam beach, because this is just not spawning any clams. Well, I need to meet the total catch requirement of every fish in the game, alright? So, there are fish that do not spawn until you have met, the total catch requirement of said fish. For example, I would like to get the ore fish before I leave this time frame, and the ore fish requires 50 total fish to have been caught for it to begin spawning. 50 is its total catch requirement. Stuff like the coelacanth, the stringfish, the dorado take 100 fish to be caught. So, for the moment, anyway, I'm going to be catching every fish that I see, not every fish, but most fish that I see for the first little while here until I've met the total catch requirement of every fish in the game. So, we can be a bit more selective about the fish that we catch after we've met the total catch requirement of every fish.
Hey Dagon chat. Excited for a new challenge.
Thank you, Taste the Rainbow, for the 3 months, Tier 1. Appreciate that. Thanks, Joanna, for the 6 months, Tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you as well. Enjoy your emotes, both of you, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I wasn't listening. Can you explain all that again? No. If you didn't hear it, and you're confused as to, why is he not going for a coelacanth early? Then that's your fault. That's your fault. Hey. Hey, come here. Come here. Hey, yeah, you. Come here. Hey. We in the family, we don't like people like you. Hey, he's wearing a wire. Smoke him. Get him out of here. I gotta release some fish. I have to release some fish. Don't worry, Tommy. Hey, don't worry, Tommy. I'll take care of it. New challenge, Animal Crossing, but you catch a blue marlin first or reset. That's literally impossible because the blue marlin's total catch requirement is 50 fish. Haha, shoot him. Shoot him in the head. I want to see his guts in the middle of the limousine. I wanna paint the limousine red, if you know what I mean, Tone. Yeah, I got you, boss. Yeah, boss, I know what you mean. You want me to shoot him, boss? Yes, Tony. Yes, I wanted you to shoot him. That was the implication when I said that I want you to paint the inside of the limousine red. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one, boss. Yeah, I like that. You always had a way with words, Tone. Yeah, I really like that, Tone. That's why you're my favorite boss. That's his natural voice. I wish, dude. I wish that was my fucking natural voice. That would be so fucking cool. That'd be so cool if my natural voice was overly dramatized Italian mobster. Yeah. He's just yapping now. Dude, what the fuck do you think my live streams are? Welcome to Yapping University, dude, alright? You enrolled... You enrolled into Yapping University, alright? What are you expecting? Have you seen the Drake video? Yeah. Yeah, with his... Yeah. Yeah, I have. Hey, I'm streaming here. When I get drunk or high, I get an insane Boston accent. Yeah, the fucking Yankees. Who cares about the fucking Yankees? David Ortiz, he was the fucking best DH of all fucking time. Jeter, get him out. I don't fucking care about no fucking Jeter. Jeter? Ain't that an animal in Africa? Get him out of here. Hey, fuck you. Yeah, fuck yourself. Are you Italian? No, I'm diagonal. What Drake video? Don't. Hey, the motherfucking Dag Jeter kid, yeah. Tell you. Fucking overrated. A-Rod? Yeah, he did steroids. No, Big Papi didn't do no fucking roids. That was all natural, baby. Yeah, that just happens when you live in Boston. You just grow muscles like that. Yeah, cousin from Boston. Alright. Oh, is it bad? A little bit. I wouldn't watch it at work or school if I were you. Anyone seen the cop and acorn thing? Yeah, that was fucking ridiculous. It's a video of his Johnson. Yeah, alright, it is. You're right. I mean, fucking everyone knows it at this point, right? Everyone fucking knows it at this point. Yeah. Alright. We get it. Very funny. I have family in Boston, AO. I'm sorry. I hope that, I hope you're alright, I guess. Nobody wants to see that. Well, a lot of people have seen it. Do you ever stream Twitch and YouTube at the same time? No, I don't like doing that because I like focusing on one thing. Dude, I'm fucking at max mental capacity streaming on one platform, looking at one chat. I can't imagine having a second one. Not to mention, YouTube chatters are not always very, mature? I guess you could say. Intelligent? Yeah, you could also say that. YouTube chatters are feral. Also, I don't want to be told pussy in bio like 15 times every minute. There's a lot of bots on YouTube chat, so I don't want to see my fucking chat spam with pussy in bio, pussy in bio, pussy in bio. Nah, it's not really like, not my thing, you know? Not my game. YouTube chat is built different. You know, I would say, like, is it count as scaring away a fish if you scare away a piece of trash? But I guess you don't really know whether it's trash or not before you actually catch it. So, kind of no way of knowing. Like, if I missed that fish, I'd have been like, oh, rats, I missed a fish. And then I'd restart. But in reality, it wasn't a fish at all. Maybe I can use that excuse if I fuck up. Does trash count as fish for Nook Miles goals? No, I don't think it does, actually. So I don't think that went towards my cast master, towards my total fish caught. I don't think it does. It does have trash fishing, though, which is a goal. You have to catch the fish you scare away to be sure. Yeah, it's exactly what I just said. I'm going to the Seattle Aquarium towards the end of March, specifically for the AC&H themes and such. I'm actually so stoked. You guys want to hear, like, a wholesome story? I played a lot of Animal Crossing Wild World back when I was a kid. And when I went to an aquarium, I don't know what aquarium, but it was in Pittsburgh. I just went around being like, yeah, that's the fish from Animal Crossing Wild World. And I did that for like 20 different kinds of fish. I went up to like the zebra turkey fish, which is usually called the lionfish, actually. And I just went up, look, it's a zebra turkey fish. And I did that with like 20, 30 different kinds of fish. LOL, you would. Yeah, I would. I did. I love the zebra. Yeah, it's badass, right? Isn't it like a delicacy? Assuming you don't poison yourself eating it? Or am I thinking the puffer? I think I'm thinking of the puffer fish. I remember going to the zoo and looking at all the fish at the zoo? I went snorkeling recently and it was exciting to identify a barred knife jaw. I wouldn't go snorkeling. The closest I would ever get to underwater life is an aquarium, but that sounds cool though. I don't know. I don't like the water. I don't like the water. The water scares me. And things in the water scare me. I wouldn't do it personally. If somebody paid me $1 million to go on like a submarine to the bottom where like the Titanic sunk, for example, I think I'd say no. I think for $1 million, I would say no. I know it's ironic, but like, still, I wouldn't do it. Not in real life, anyway. I want to go to the aquarium. I've never been to one. They have a really nice, not aquarium, not zoo in Pittsburgh. Well, they do have a nice zoo and aquarium, but you know what they really have? They have a nice aviary. Y'all got to go to the aviary in Pittsburgh. It's fucking awesome. Y'all like birds? Gotta go to the aviary in Pittsburgh. It's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. I like that statue. I used to go to Philadelphia Zoo just to see the gorilla statue. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I fucking love birds. Calm down, man. You ain't gotta swear about it. Pittsburgh has some amazing botanical gardens. Yeah! Y'all gotta give it a chance, man. It's one of them cities that gets clowned on all the time, but it is nice. Camden Aquarium in New Jersey. Yeah, but then, like... yeah, but then... but then you have to... But then you have to go to New Jersey. Ugh. I like our flower conservatory. There's a butterfly room. It's cute. Are we gonna go there? True? I just look at it from Penis Landing in Philly. That's not what it's called. What the fuck? Hey, hang on a minute. First of all...
Your commentary to the chat always makes me laugh. Stay salty.
I am not salty. Dude, if I pull this rod up and he looks at it at the last second, I scare it away. Thanks, Sushi Beth, for the 27 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. And I'm not salty. I'm nice and good. I'm not salty. Anyway, now I don't even remember what I was talking about. Now, you want to see salty? If I missed that fish, I'd have been fucking real bitter. Let it go. I'm gonna have to donate all these fish, luckily. It's just another thing I would have to do. What's up, Fanky Kang? How you doing? I love Diagonal stepping over a dead body to keep fishing. What am I gonna... What good is he gonna do for me if I help him? I have to get all of his fucking communicator parts. I don't give a fuck. You think I give a rat's ass? No. I don't give a fuck, bro. Get rid of the squid, too. Alright, and then dig up clams. This challenge sounds so difficult. You're right, it is difficult. I think that, honestly, to be properly compensated for the difficulty of this challenge, I might need, like, a $100,000 donation from some random philanthropist in the chat room. I think that, honestly, that might be the only way to compensate for the difficulty of such a challenge as this. I think I might need about $100,000. That might honestly be the only thing that will keep me going. Use them as shark bait. Shark bait, ooh-ah. I would donate, but my bank account is empty right now. Yeah, that's alright. I asked for a philanthropist, so if you guys aren't philanthropists, then... well, I guess I wasn't really talking to you. Get out of the way, tank. Thanks for the bit, Emmer. You can call me Mr. Beast. Fuck the New Jersey Devils. Yeah, fuck the fucking Devils. Fuck the fucking Devils. I haven't been relevant since 2001. Does running scare the manila clams away? No, I don't think so, but manila clams aren't fish, so I don't really care all that much. Oh, I guess I don't have room. Hey, Jess! Thanks for the 25 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not reading all those names who got gifted subs, but if you got one, say thank you. And enjoy your fucking emotes and your ad-free viewing, courtesy of Jess. Thank you. I appreciate... oh, philanthropist just came through. Holy shit, thank you. Wow, go crazy. Say thank you if you got a gift sub, or I will time you out for a long time. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. You the goat. Alright, and I think every stack of fish bait that I make, I'll, like, just set it next to here. I don't have to carry it on me. I don't need fish bait for anything yet. I'm just getting it in preparation for things in the future. Scatter food. Okay, it doesn't let you. I was about to say. I didn't think it would. You know how they used to say, invite random millionaires to weddings for free gifts? Do you think that works for streams? Well, I don't just know millionaires, personally. I don't really just, like, know a millionaire that I can invite to my wedding. Or my Twitch stream, in this case. So, kind of like... I mean, maybe, though. Yeah, like, maybe. I mean, dude, like, if I was a millionaire, like, I would just do shit like that, yeah. I would do shit like just dropping a bunch of gift subs into people's chats. I would just, like, give people gifts for weddings and shit like... yeah, absolutely. So maybe, I don't know. I remember I used to, see videos of people going into, like, people who are streaming to, like, you know, 1 to 2 viewers. They would go into, like, 1 to 2 viewer streams and, like, donate, like, $1,000 fucking dollars, and it would, of course, just, like, light them up. And I always thought that that was pretty cool. I always thought that, like, that's something that I could do. But I always just felt like there was, like, an ultimatum to that. And I guess the ultimatum was, like, making a video out of it. But I guess that's not the worst thing ever. You know, you're still giving somebody $1,000. You know, there's worse things in the world. Fuck. You see the new AC&H Legos? I kind of want them. Yeah, we were talking about them. I kind of think that they're ugly. And also, wait, they're not really new. Those have been announced for like a while, right? I think those have been around. And they're kind of ugly. I don't know. And also, they're really expensive. Well, aren't all Legos really expensive anymore? It's like becoming more of like an investment than it is like a hobby. Like, you actually have to like put in like a lot of fucking money. I don't know, because adults like me eat them up because they liked them as a kid. Too expensive for what they are, yeah. I mean, like, look, if you have, like, the occasional set to, like, treat yourself, but, like, if you want to become, like, a serious collector of them, you're dropping a lot of money on Legos these days. Kind of sucks, because it is, like, quite a cool hobby, actually. Stop buying them because there's too much cheese to spend. Yeah, bitch so bad I made her shit in my chopped cheese. Out of curiosity... Hey, Nick's warning. Thanks so much for the new sub. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. The DeLorean was $200. I got it for free? What do you do when you get it for free? I'm at 27 fish caught, 14 of them unique. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. Also some Nook Miles Plus goals. I think I'm going to use the bathroom. I always wanted Legos as a kid, but they were too expensive. Well, they're even worse now. Yeah, thank you, Nick's Warning. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing. And I think I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Maybe redeem some Nook Miles for some better tools as well here. Yeah, totally, we can. Castmaster. See, I don't want to look at Castmaster, because I don't want to, like... Whoa. Hey, Nick's Warning. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Holy shit. It is tinkle time, but hang on. Let me get to the fucking... Let me get to the safety of, the tent here, and then I'll properly thank that. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. If you got a gift sub, courtesy of Nick's Warning, say thank you, enjoy your emotes, and your ad-free viewing, and thank you so much, Nick's Warning. I very much appreciate it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll run some ads, although most of you should probably not see any ads anymore with how many gift subs people have gotten. So, actually, I can't even run ads, so fuck it. Nobody gets ads. Appreciate it. Again, for the gifted subs, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're still going strong on attempt number 1. Don't fall in. I ain't sitting, alright? I'm a guy. If I need to piss, I don't need to sit. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I caught a glimpse of a comment before I left to go take a tinkle, and it said, so streamer does control ads, contrary to my sign that indicates that I do not control the ads. Contrary to that sign, there is a level of control I do have over ads. I will run ads if I'm taking a bathroom break or otherwise stepping away from the stream for a little bit. I will run ads. If you get random mid-roll ads that interrupt me while I'm on stream and not taking a break, those are ads I do not control. But if I'm stepping away from the stream, I will run ads because I'm not going to be on stream. Did you get a haircut? I got them all cut. I'm just kidding. I didn't get any of them cut. Yeah, you ain't missing anything. I'm not there. I'm literally like on the toilet. There's nothing like there for you to watch. So those ads I will run because you're not missing anything anyway. But ads other than that are out of my control. Thanks, Incredible India, for the 8 months Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. On the toilet, so he does sit. No, I didn't sit, alright? And look, even if I did, that's perfectly fine. There's plenty of dudes who sit to pee, and honestly, that's seen as, like, emasculine. Like, that's like... What, you sit like a girl? Alright, first of all, girls are fucking hot, dude. Second of all, it prevents, like, the splash, you know? It keeps the splash and the mess to a minimum. If you're, like, ever doing one of them, like, morning pees, the morning after pees, dude, that shit gets everywhere, man, alright? I will sit, alright? I will fucking sit. Because that shit gets fucking everywhere. It fucking, like, forks 5 different directions, man. You can't control that shit. I hear many guys say that it's better to sit. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, it's better for, like, your body. You know how they say you should get, like, that squatty potty? That, like, elevates your legs while you sit on the toilet? Because it, like, aligns your colon? I believe that shit 100%. I believe that shit. It absolutely aligns your colon. I have one of them, and I feel better. I have one of those, and those feel better. But then don't your nuts touch the rim? No. Probably not until you're, like, 60 do your nuts hang so low that they touch the rim. No. I probably got, like, another 40 years of my nuts not touching the rim. It's also better hygienically. Most likely, yeah. Alright, let's get some iron so I can upgrade those fishing rods as well. I've once blacked out during a piss because the eddy I took was too hard. You took an eddy that was too hard, you blacked out while you were fucking... hovering over the toilet? That's fucked up. That's crazy. What the fuck? What was in the eddy, dude? What was in that eddy? Hang on, I want to do something. Hang on, I want to do something. Nice. Fuck was in that eddy, man? Fentanyl eddy. What milligrams are your eddies, man, so I can evaluate? 10. But I don't take the whole ass thing, because I don't want to have a fucking panic attack. I'm a lightweight, chat. I'm a lightweight. I get 5 milligrams of eddy in me, and I'm like, alright, that's good enough for me. Thanks, Kelly, for the prime. Big fan of your blue book. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. No, I don't want money. I want the fucking iron. Lightweight gang. Dude, it makes it honestly like more cost effective. Coworker of mine baked them. Am I fucked up? I would not trust pot brownies or pot anything from a coworker. I guess it depends on how much I trust that coworker, but like what if their tolerance is like way higher than mine, you know? I don't want to get fucked up because my fucking coworker, Theodore, can take 50 milligrams of eddies and not feel a thing, when that would probably send me into, like, a fucking spiral. I'm not getting fucked up because Theo's tolerance is different than mine. And also, what if they put some, like, fucking laxatives in it, man? Yeah, I don't want to be shitting myself and having a panic attack. Fucked up. Once I was at a party and had 3 cookies before being told there was weed in them, I felt so bad for my friends that night. Me, personally, I can... Like, do you not taste that? I taste that. I taste that shit. If there's... Oh, man, it's kind of... Going down with a pole vault, you kind of can't see the whole river. You can't really see if you're about to fucking scare away a fish before you do. It's kind of the same thing with bugs. Dude, I can taste that shit. Like, I would be able... I think I'd be able to taste a cookie or a brownie or something and be like, there's marijuana in this. I don't know. Maybe I'm built different, though. Tastes like the ground. Yeah, like something funky. Fuck, man. This is some of the trash. I don't get trash this often. It knows I'm trying to get fish. I'd never get trash this often. And you can also smell it, too. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking... Maybe my senses just go crazy, though. I don't know. $20 milligram eddies are chill for me. Don't need more than that. I'd be fucking panicking on 20. Couple more iron, please. Come more iron, please. Can I get some... can I get some FE, please? That's a nerd joke. That's not gonna be enough to make all my fishing rods into good ones, but whatever. I guess it's a start. I guess I could time travel to tomorrow and, like, get more... Or maybe there's another rock around. Pretty sure... No, not really. Fuck it, I will time travel. If it means I don't have to pole vault down and risk scaring away a fish. That was a very funny joke, Dagnall. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, Neve, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Appreciate it. I took a 15 edible once, and I was trying to play a game with Josh, but I couldn't read the buttons on the controller, so we had to stop. Dude, I've been, like, fucked up like that before, where I'm like, I can't even think straight. You're, like, thinking too hard to, like, make sure you're breathing right. I got mad cotton in my first time high. I couldn't swallow anything. What is that for, like, a fucking... What do you call those things? Wisdom teeth? Turns out I have wisdom teeth, chat. I had no idea. Oh, this is exciting. Guess what I get to do later today? Guess what I get to do later today? I get to plant my flowers. I plant my flowers. I'm going to start them indoors. And then after the last frost, which is probably going to be like May, I'm going to move them outside. I get to plant my flowers today. Look, first week of March, which I guess could be today, could be, you know, some other time. I think I'm going to plant these today. I've been looking to plant them. I'm looking at getting them in the ground. So I'm checking my phone like a fucking child. Good luck, thank you. I don't think I've never been like a plant guy. Although today, this year I said I'm depressed and I want some plants around. I want to have the responsibility of taking care of something. I should grow like vegetables and shit, but I also live in an apartment. I don't got like infinity space with which to do all this shit, but I do have a deck. Honestly, I should get like a deck. Well, I do have a deck. I should get some like shit to plant on my deck. I should like get some stuff to grow indoors, some indoor plants as well. Growing from a seed is tough, but I can propagate some things of mine for you. I appreciate that. You're talking to, like, Gardening 101 Andy here? I don't really know what propagate means. But, you know, I appreciate... Thanks for looking out for me. Just remember who you're talking to. So, an idiot, basically. I clean this shit up as well. Definitely start with flowers. Shit is satisfying. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like the obsession. Not the obsession, but the desire to care for something other than myself, you know? Like, you might say like, oh, well, if you can't take care of yourself, how do you expect to take care of flowers? And it's like, dude, if flowers die, whatever. What's the big deal, you know? It's better, you should start with like, I honestly think you should follow like a path. You should follow a path before you have like a child, okay? You should have a year where you take care of like flowers and plants and vegetables and shit, all right? And if you can do that, then move up to like a dog or a cat, okay? Or some pet. And then if you can do that, then you can do a child. I think that you should take like steps, all right? I'm not like looking to get to the child step, but I am like, I'm looking to get a pet maybe, and I'm like, hey, how about I like try out like plants first before I worry about like fucking pets and shit. Still run 1? What's that say up there? What's that say up there? What they doing up there? I'm a dumbass, excuse me? Would you fart? My cat is a child, I don't need a human one. Yeah, exactly. I think you should get a cat. My apartment is smaller than yours, and I have 2 with no problem. How the fuck do you know that my apartment is smaller or bigger than yours? I've never given you... And where have I ever indicated the square footage of my apartment? Are you just assuming because you have a tiny apartment? I'm in your walls? Are you giving them, like, the fucking square footage, man? I actually have the square footage because, funnily enough, I, for tax purposes, needed to know the square footage of my apartment. So I got, like, the blueprint of it. So I do know, but, like, I've never shown you guys. You gave us a tour? Yeah, but, like, that was, like, fucking last August. What's the square footage so I can tell you if it's bigger or not? Dude, quit asking for the square footage of my shit, alright? You're not gonna get it. That's very private details, alright? And also, it's bigger than you think. It looks small on photos, but it's bigger than you think. I need a max win. It's grown since last August. Yeah, dude, like, heat, thermal expansion, right? What's up, Dagnall? Hope you're having a great stream today. Thank you. I've had, like, 99 people wish me a terrible stream today, so it's nice to finally get some, like, reprieve. Dude, look at New York City apartments to see a really small apartment. Yeah, no, like, I get it. It's not like it's not a literal dick measuring contest. But, you know. My apartment's, like, decent. Happy birthday, Dagnall. It's It's not my birthday, man. Happy birthday? Happy OMG, happy birthday, Dagnall? Guys, it's not my birthday. When's your birthday? My birthday is July 2nd. It's not my birthday. Why is everyone wishing me a happy birthday? Guys, it's not my birthday. Guys, it's not my birthday. OMG, my birthday is July 10th, almost twins. Yeah, almost, except you were probably born like 15 years after me. OMFG, it's Dagnall's birthday? No, it's not my birthday. Guys, it's not my birthday. Guys, it's not my birthday. When? It's not my birthday. I had the birthday like last year. You can't be that old. I'm pretty old, man. I'm like almost fucking 40, alright? I'm like almost 40. Happy Chinese New Year. Well, that was like a little bit ago, but yeah, at least that's a little bit more accurate than my birthday. I'm like almost fucking 40, dude. Alright? You look good for almost 40. Oh, I'm not saying I don't. I know I look good for almost 40, but I am almost 40. Did it take long for someone to wish you one? Sorry, man. Had to break the ice. No, it's not my birthday, man. It ain't my birthday. Happy March. Yeah, it is March, you know? And you know what? If somebody were to ask me what month it is, I'd say it's March. And that's my statement on March. If somebody were to say, Dagnall, what are your thoughts on March? I'd say, it's March. And that's my opinion of March, is it's not February. Happy payday for you? Not for me. I get paid like the 20th. Twitch and YouTube pay me about like the same time. Twitch a little bit earlier than YouTube. Twitch will pay me like the 15th, 16th-ish, usually. YouTube's like the 20th. They've been slacking. Oh, what is that? A stone axe? Haha, that's funny. Go fuck yourself. I mean, it is honestly better than my flimsy axe, but whatever. My pay is next Friday. I hate... Well, no, I don't know, I have mixed feelings about being paid once a month. It's sort of, like, hard to, like, budget, but I don't know. Like, the paycheck's obviously bigger than if it were every 2 weeks, for example. Which is, like, every paycheck that I've had before this job. It was, like, every 2 weeks, and I was like, I don't know. It's kind of nice to get that, like, every 2 weeks influx, but I don't know. It's more reward. That, like, one payday that you get a month hits really hard when it happens. It hits really hard. I fucking despise it. I can understand why. I can absolutely understand why. Monthly pay sucks. It's okay. When it gets to the end of the month, I have no money left. I feel like I'm eating crumbs for dinner. Well, that's where, like, budgeting berries will be like, you have to make sure that you're properly allocating your entire month's budget over the course of 4 weeks, you know? Because if you get paid every week, it's much easier to weekly budget. But when you get paid once a month, it's a little bit harder. But it's kind of true. Like, you know, it's a little harder to budget, but you can still do it. The grind never stops. I get paid by the minute. Dude, that'd be kind of cool if you get paid by the minute. Like, dude, yeah, you're, like, getting fucking nothing every minute. But, like, I don't know. You ever think about that? Like, at work? Like, how much you're being paid, like, every second that you're at work? Like, on a slow day where, like, the mine runs free? Are you ever, like, every second you're like, all right, plus 1 cent, plus 1 cent, plus 1 cent, plus 1 cent. And you're, like, picturing that in your head being added to your bank account? It's like, of course that's not right. But, you know, kind of like, I don't know, it's just fun to think about. Plus 1 cent, plus 1 cent, plus 1 cent, plus 1 cent, plus 1 cent. Like, it's a fucking, like, cookie clicker or some shit like that. I don't know. When I was working retail, yeah, it's extremely like a retail thing to do, right? Slow day, boring day, annoying day. Just thinking about the money. I try not to. It's fun, though. It's just a fun, like, mental thing to keep your brain occupied. Nothing wrong with it. Come on. Alright, I know what's going to happen here is you're going to turn around last second as I'm pulling it up to recast. Bastard. Hi, I love your YouTube vids. Didn't realize I wasn't following on here. Glad to have you here. Thank you. I get $1.20 a minute? Dude! You better be fucking coughing up some subs. The hell? You get a fucking... How many minutes are in a day? Bro, you making $1,400 a day? You better cough up some fucking gift subs. The hell are you doing? Sheesh. Bro, I wish. That's pretty good. Pretty good? What are you talking about? Pretty good? If that's pretty good, what are we doing? What are you trying to catch right now? Nothing specifically. I'm just trying to get my total catch requirement up to 50. So that then I can get the oarfish. Pretty good. Yeah, that's alright. The hell are you talking about? Thanks, Distortion, for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. What field pays by the minute? Well, nobody plays by the minute. It's just a fun thought experiment to be like, how much do I make in a minute? You know? You can calculate how much you make in an hour, divide that by 60, and then by 60 again. And you could be like, okay, I make 10 bucks an hour, divide that by 60, and that's what? 10 divided by 60. I make 0.16, I make 16 cents a minute, and then divide that by 60, and I make 2 thousandths of a cent per second. And I don't know, that's just kind of fun. Or not 2 thousandths of a cent. 2 tenths of a cent. 2 tenths of a cent per second. So every 5 seconds you make a cent. And then so in your head you're like, 1 cent. 1 cent. And you're just picturing that getting added to your bank account. And it's fun. Dude, you guys don't know fun. Alright? I know fun. I know ball. I only make 72 an hour. I want 10 tier 3 gifted subs. Put your money where your mouth is, dude. I want 10 tier 3 gifted subs. End the stream? Dude. 75 bucks an hour? What are you doing? That should be illegal. Billy Big Britches over here. I imagine you're taking your, like, suspender straps and you're like, I only make 72 an hour. And then you stretch them and you whip you back on the chest and you go like, ow, that hurt. My suspenders. That actually did hurt, like hitting myself there. I think people dramatically underestimate how much that money can change people's lives. I think people have a warped perception of money when you grow up on the extreme opposite end of extremely wealthy or extremely poor. So yeah. Nice. An actual millionaire in chat. Well, look, it's probably, like, reasonably likely that I've had, like, millionaires in my chat before. I don't think that... I think about it sometimes, and I'm like, who do I think is the most, like, famous or rich person that has ever, like, watched my videos or, like, watched my Twitch streams? I don't think any celebrity has ever come out as, like, as part of the Dag Nation. I wanted to puke just saying that. I don't think any like, huge person has come out as saying, like, you know, I'm like a fucking, I'm Olivia Rodrigo and I love Dagnall videos. Nobody's ever done that before. But, I mean, it has to be likely that, like, somebody who's, like, very famous has watched my videos, right? Biden did? I mean, dude, like, Elijah Wood used to play, like, Animal Crossing, and he used to, like, visit random people's islands. All I'm saying is there's, like, a non-zero chance Elijah Wood has watched my videos before, you know? I'll shout you out when I get on Ink Master. What the hell is that? That's some, like, Discovery Channel show, right? It has to be. It sounds like one. Or Brie Larson or someone like that, yeah. How'd you know I was Olivia Rodrigo? I had a suspicion. Isn't she on tour right now? Happy birthday, King. Yeah, I appreciate that, Gamer Schmeat. First time catching a stream, good luck. It's going alright so far, but appreciate it. 6 figs a year seems impossible to me. I make a low 5 figs a year. It's, I don't know, man. Iman Villani could be here. It's possible. Alright, am I fucked up? I have to Google this person. Never heard of him. Canadian actress. She starred as Kamala Khan in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. The MCU? Dude, this is fucked up. That I'm like, oh, she's 21. She's like my age. Born 2002. If the year that you're born starts with 2, I poo. That's what I always say. (2002). Yikes. Getting groceries from Aldi. Anyone want something? I actually do need to go grocery shopping. I need butter very badly. I need butter. I need paper towels. I need a Max Win. I need a lot of stuff, actually. I need to go grocery. I've been, like, mega. I don't even think I've been depressed. But, man, I haven't, like, left the apartment very much lately. Kind of been bad. I'm gonna go grocery shopping soon. Unmotivated? I guess. I don't know. Usually my unmotivationness ties in with, like, being really depressed, but I don't know. I've been, like, okay lately. Then again, sometimes I'll be, like, really depressed and not really acknowledge it, so I don't know. Hey, yo, bruh, is your mom in chat? Maybe. She was here earlier, I think. So if you guys have any, like, mom jokes, just know she's watching. Unmotivationness. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Get some off-brand Girl Scout cookies. Oh, dude, I'd fuck up an entire thing of Do-si-dos right now. It's kind of dangerous. But if you handed me a big thing of Do-si-dos, I'm talking about like a full-size pack, and you turned around and left me alone to my own devices for like an hour, I don't think they would be there when you got back. I don't think they would be there when you got back. If you came back after an hour and said, hey, just checking into my Do-si-dos, they wouldn't be there anymore. They wouldn't be there anymore. Fucked up, right? I eated them. I just bodied 2 boxes of Thin Mints this week. And, like, you were probably, like, moderating yourself, right? You were probably moderating yourself. You were probably like, I bodied 2 boxes of Thin Mints this week, but we know that if we let you go full fucking capacity, you would have done it in, like, a day or 2. Because I do the same. I'm like, I gotta make these last, like, a week so I don't feel like a total slob. And so I restrict myself. And I say, okay, I'm going to eat like maybe 3 or 4 right now. even though I know full well I have the capabilities to eat like 10, I'm only going to do like 3 or 4. I go through goldfish way too quickly. Yeah, I could fuck up some goldfish too. Goldfish are weird though. Like, you eat too many of them and like you start like... They taste funny if you eat too many. A few foods are like that. Okay, that was a little dirty. With like the bite and then the quick bite again. That was kind of dirty there. I don't buy snacks. They don't last. I actually have stopped buying, like, snacks because I've noticed, like, my weight. Because I'm a big snacker. I'm a big snacker. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm a big snacker. And if I, like, physically put a restriction on myself from snacking, I lose, like, a lot of weight. Because I don't have the self-control. I don't have the self-control. So if I'm at the point where I have snacks in my apartment, I will eat them. So the only way for me to make sure that I don't eat them is by not even buying them in the first place. So I've been doing that. And on it, I've lost like 30 pounds. It's kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. Like, that's how bad it was for me. Exactly, because I have, like, boredom eating. If I'm watching a YouTube video, I'll snack. If I'm bored, I'll snack. It's bad. Thanks, Blue Moon, for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yay. I don't think we could have possibly gotten a less enthusiastic yay from Mr. Text-to-Speech. I don't think we possibly could have done it. He was like, yay. Boredom eating's the worst. Yeah, and I'm bored a lot. Because I live a boring life. I don't like ones that bite down on the first go. I don't like it. It scares me. Because I'm always, like, cautious to pull it up on the first go. So when they bite down on the first go, I'm like, oh, I gotta, like, you know, be careful I don't... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to explain. That was the challenge? Well, I haven't failed yet. I've gone longer this challenge than I thought I would for attempt number 1, so... It's going alright. Going alright. I think the no yapping rule, like if I'm actively catching a fish, like I have the line in the water, I look away and I don't yap. And I think that's helped a lot. I always do boredom purchases on Steam. I don't generally do that. You know what game I've been playing a lot of, and I think a lot of people have been playing a lot of? Balatro? I don't know. I don't know how to say it, but it's like this card roguelike game on Steam that a lot of people are playing. I'm gonna play a lot of Stardew once the update comes out. Guys, I have to finish this fucking challenge. When's the Stardew update? Is like the 16th, right? Guys, I have to finish this challenge before the 16th, because as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna fucking start up a new Stardew farm. 19th, the 19th. Okay, so I got like 19 days to do this shit. Because as soon as I'm done, or as soon as the update comes out, I'm gonna want to stream it. And if I'm not done with this, then I gotta be like, well, I gotta finish my challenge first. You can't have your Stardew until you finish your challenge. And I'm like, fuck! I hate you! I hate you! What are you looking forward to? I got a group that I want to play with, and we have like 5 people in the group. So I guess being able to play with more than 4 people is very much exciting. But also, like, what am I looking forward to? I don't know. How much has been revealed about the update? How much has been revealed about it? I don't really know anything about it. Dude, does anyone know anything about it? I don't think anything's been really, like, said feature-wise, right? And if there has, then share with the class, please. I'm most looking forward to doing the deed with Evelyn. I DM'd Concerned Ape, and he told me that you can divorce George and Evelyn in this new update. And not only that, but you can make sure that George doesn't live to see another day. Oh, okay. They said they're adding a new event? Right, George and Evelyn getting divorced, right? That makes sense. I've always wanted... Evelyn, that's been my, like... People have asked me, like, who do you want to add as a as a bachelor or bachelorette in this game? And I always tell them the same thing. I say Evelyn. Who doggy? Grab a granny. Yeah. All right. Well, that's 50. Total catch requirement met, correct? I mean, the Castmaster should be... Well, no, actually. Oh, no, it's still 50. Okay. I thought maybe because I caught some trash, this might be at like 45 or something. But no, we're at 50. So now the Oarfish has been unlocked. And the Oarfish is the only other thing I needed during this time frame. So... we can get that now. I guess let's work on that. Let me, like, refresh for something. Well, let me sell all these fish. But, like, okay, back to the question, though. As far as, like, stuff that's coming in 1.6, somebody outline... Okay, wait, hang on. There's new festivals, 100 plus new dialogues, new farm type, a bunch of new farm types, more endgame content. That's a little vague to say more endgame content, but I suppose that that's all that's been said about it. I guess I would like to see more specifically what that endgame content is. I'd like to see more like what that endgame content is. Because honestly, I really like Ginger Island. It was a lot of fun. I get a little bit tired of it, I think faster than most. And honestly, I play a lot to even... You have to play quite a bit to even get to the point where you have Ginger Island. And then you're like... I get to that point and I'm like, all right, I'm kind of getting to like the point of the game where I'm not... Like, my addiction's sort of wearing off by the time I get to Ginger Island. And so I don't really go too hard on it. So if it has even more after Ginger Island, then I don't know. I'm kind of interested in seeing what they mean by that. I didn't know there's going to be an update. Yeah. Thanks, It's M's for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Romanceable Clint, I will fucking uninstall the game. I will fucking uninstall the game if they've made Clint romanceable. That man does not deserve romance. He does not deserve happiness. I will... personally boycott the game if they make it so that Clint is fucking romanceable. Before Sandy. Or Evelyn. Or Gus. Come on now. Honestly, Clint can get it for a gold bar. That's the only way that guy would ever get some fucking pussy. If someone said, if he said, I'll give you an iridium bar for that shit. And you say, alright, well, I mean, fucking iridium's iridium, man. Okay. Oarfish. Looking for the Oarfish. I don't think I made it past year 3 winter in a playthrough. Yeah, it's about, like, where I start to get, like, my enjoyment of it starts to dwindle. I think we need more middle game content, in my opinion, but that's just me. Which, they might be getting some of that as well. I don't know. Go to the Stardew Orchestra? Haha, lucky you. I wish I had a fucking performance. Well, I guess there's one in Philly, right? That's in my state. It's just like... it's like the furthest fucking point away from me in my stupid state. My bro is a Clunt sympathizer, and it's such a red flag. That is genuinely a red flag. To sympathize and enjoy Clunt in Stardew Valley. Genuinely a red flag. Maybe even like a fucking, like, maroon flag. That's not a red flag. That's a whole, like, fucking Confederacy flag. I want to turn my farm into an oil factory. Yeah, I want to go Joja route. I want to turn my farm into an oil well. And I want to be able to shoot villagers. That's what I want. That's my wish list. I should send that to Concerned Ape. Shane sympathizers are red flags. Yeah, no, I agree with that as well. I can fix Shane. You can't fix shit. And honestly, you don't owe yourself to somebody like that. Like, I know that, like, I can fix him types. You don't owe yourself to being a fixer, okay? You don't owe yourself to being a fixer. You deserve to be fixed yourself, alright? You can't go around trying to fix everyone that you meet when you yourself need some fixing too, alright? Find somebody who could maybe use a little tune-up, and someone who can tune you up too. Life, too much fixing going on. How about find someone who's got their fucking life together already? Like Sam. Who the fuck you think you are? Fix it, Felix? Exactly, dude. I need fixing too. If I fix someone else, I don't have to worry about my own problems. Ooh woo. Nah, man, you can't go about it like that, man. I don't know if you're even talking about Stardew anymore or real life, but you can't go about living your life like that, man. I promise it'll catch up to you. Abigail, eat that rock for me? Thanks. That's all she needs, man. She don't need no fixing. She got, like, some mommy issues, but, like, that's alright. Nothing we can't work through. Fucking eat a quartz. Ah! Fuck! I think I overthought it. I think I overthought it. I don't know what I did there, but I think I overthought it. I think I overthought it. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I did there. And that's scary because I don't know how to prevent it in the future. That's really scary. And I just don't really know what to do about it. I don't know. I genuinely, like, I was yapping? No, I think I went quiet, right? Didn't I? I don't think I was yapping. I think I went quiet. I think I hushed. Was I? Was I yapping there? The villagers have been shot. Fuck. Yeah, no, I was quiet. I cut the yap. I did. I cut the yap. I did. I cut the yap. Pretty sure.
This is the run.
Just let me, like, can you guys just let me, like, just for 1 minute, just, like, sulk? Will you guys allow me, like, 1 minute of sulking time? What day is it? Oh, my fucking God. Alright, sulking time. Okay, I think I'm alright. I'm not, but I'll get over it. This has a lot of upper cliff area, so that looks like the one to do. Alright, I'm good. I'm not good, but I'm whatever. I'm as good as I'm gonna get. That hurts. Like, man, like, I don't know why that one hurt more than, like, most of the bug resets that I did. Not all of them, but, like, a lot of them. When I scared away a bug, I was like, whatever. But, like, this one, I'm like, man, getting back up to 50 total catch requirements. I think I'd like to study that fish that I missed and be like, was that an oarfish? Because I think part of what was fucking me up was like, oh, man, that looks like a pretty big fish. Is that an oarfish? I don't think it was, though. I think it was just a sea bass. Like, I did not need to try that hard, you know? And I'm just thinking, like, imagine if I was, like, 5 times more progressed than I was then. I'm watching this while at work, so the video part of the stream is laggy, but the chat keeps up. Gotta shut off your brain when you fish. The thing is that, like, I don't really have time to shut off my brain. Like, I do. Like, I focus on the fish, and then I stop talking, I look over here, and I need, like, a thing to focus on looking over here. I need, like, something to, like, fixate on over here. These are okay starters. I need, like, a thing to fixate on visually over here while I fish, so that I purely just look at sounds, not distracted, brain empty, just fucking focus on the fish. And the thing is that, like, every time I fail, I need to diagnose what I did wrong the last time, and I don't know what I did wrong last time. I really don't. Thanks, Nayasumi, for the 2 months tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You're right, I need a fucking poster up there that says hang in there. You're right. And it's like the cat that's, like, fucking just clawing, trying to hang on to something. Alright. Okay. I mean, I knew it probably wasn't going to happen on one attempt, but I got a decent ways into that attempt before I fucked it up, and I was like, hey, you know, I think that's what killed me. I think that's what, like, killed my spirit there, was, like, because I got pretty deep into that attempt, and I was like, this is going all right. Maybe I got a half-decent shot at this actually happening. And then that happened, and I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a fool! Oh, I'm stupid! I can't do this. What the fuck? The entire idea that this is possible just got ripped away from me there. And I'm back to thinking that this is impossible. But I'm alright now. The show must go on. The show must go on. So loud. Was that loud? Sorry. Where's my guys? Oh my god, Gershberms. Remember that? Haha, good times. On the bright side, if it happened any later, it would have felt worse. Well, yeah, but, like, if it happened earlier, it would have felt better. You're not stupid. We all make mistakes, man. Dumbass. The two extremes of chat. I'm good, though. I'm good. And I'm ready to maybe not get back to the point that we were at last stream, or last run, but before I end this stream, but hopefully get kind of close. We'll see. I think I'm going to focus more on actually fishing and less on, like, the actual story progression. I think it's going to go more just straight into the fishing. I think that's what I'm going to do this time. Favorite monster flavor? Monster Javas is not really like a monster in the traditional sense, but these fucking Monster Javas. Hang on, let me find a picture. That was the last saved picture. That was not the picture I was trying to show. I'm gonna just try to find this. Dude, don't fucking question mark me. It was just the last thing that I had saved. I swear to God, I have a picture of these Monster Javas that are so fucking tasty. They should be illegal. These things should be illegal. Because they're so fucking good. I can't find it, though. I don't think I have it. I guess not. Hey, you guys want to see something scary? Yeah. Yeah, I think I scared you, right? Chat should have a challenge and see who can drink the most Monster Java in one sitting. You ain't give people a heart attack. You give people a fucking heart attack. I love Chow and his ugliness. Well, at least you acknowledge that he's ugly as shit. And in GameCube, when like you only had like a limited amount of pixels to actually work with, man. Yeah, and we'll die. Dude, I'm telling you, I wouldn't enjoy it, but those Monster Javas, the ones that are basically fucking chocolate milk, I could easily, if it's purely like a taste thing, like if they weren't caffeinated, I could definitely clock 2 of those.
I'm getting too much money.
I'm still donating towards the massage, cause I never knew if you got it. How is this challenge compared to not scaring bugs?
It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. And I haven't gotten a massage yet. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Alpaca. Incognito Alpaca, even. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy... Wait, that's not a sub. But thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get a... Yeah, I promised like a while ago that I would get a professional massage. One day. I think that was like months ago. I completely forgot that I had even said that. But I still really want like a professional massage. I really do. I still really want a professional massage. I want like some specialist like digging into the most deep, tight parts of my muscles as... Oh my god, I bet it would feel so fucking good. God, they're amazing. Urgh, I know. They every that's what everyone says. God, you gotta get a professional massage.
I'm getting too much money.
You said a $200 massage, so I'm just trying to get there.
I appreciate it. Don't feel any need with which to do so, but thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. How much does a good professional massage cost? How much does a good professional massage cost? I'm talking, I want to sit down in one of those fucking chairs where you put your head through the hole, they fucking oil up your backside, make you wear a towel, oil up your backside, and fucking just get the fuck in there. How much are those? Because I want one. It's free for the homies. 200 bucks? Is that crazy? Like around 200? 200 seems about right for like a really good massage. Chat can do it for you. I don't want chat putting oil on me. Alright? What have I come back to? Literally, we're talking about massages. What's wrong with that? $100 for an hour. Okay. I mean, that's probably about as long as I would want it to be. I don't expect this is for y'all Americans. Yeah, you Americans. I don't know. 200 seemed about right.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
Thanks for the 500 more bits.
So we're like halfway there.
I mean, in the time that I've said I need $200 for a massage, I've definitely made $200. So we've been there, but thanks for the 500 more bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all appropriation. Yeah, dude, you can't say y'all and then say y'all Americans, okay? Because you're implying that you're not American, and you're taking our word, alright? They said they're trying to do the chair ones at the cafe every first Friday. Okay. Hit me up. Hit me up. Did you just start over? Yeah. Yep. Urgh! Yeah, don't remind me. I'm Danish, but I had an American English teacher. You can't take our word, man. That's our word. If you could define America in a word, I think y'all is that word. You can't take that from us. That's like if I took... What are you? You're Danish? Is that what you said? I'm Danish? That's like if I took Kevin Magnussen and said he drives for an American team. He's basically an American. I'm stealing it from you. That's our word, man. You can say you guys, but yeah, I say y'all. Not all Americans say y'all. Are you explaining American dialect to an American? F1 ref goes crazy. Yeah, that's right. He drives for Haas. Haas, owned by Gene Haas, an American. Kevin Magnussen is an American Formula One driver. Yep. How's it feel? How's it feel? Oh, say, can you see? Do you watch Quali? Yeah. It was actually more competitive than I thought it was going to be. Pretty sure you can steal Kevin Magnussen and no one would mind. Hey, go F off, buddy. Kevin Magnussen's great. He's probably... Is he not, like, pretty well liked? Everyone likes him. Yeah, he's not the best, but he's pretty well liked. I love how only times Americans are patriotic is when other countries try insulting us. It's kind of like a you hate us because you ain't us sort of thing, right? Like, yeah, you're just mad because you're not us. I say, with $30,000 of medical debt because I broke my fucking thumb. Yeah, you're just mad. Yeah, you're just mad that I was able to get surgery, like, next week on my thumb. Yeah, at the cost of being $30,000 in debt. No, don't bring back the thumb. Yeah, it's true. I forgot that I was talking about that. Move! Is it stupid? Nope, definitely don't want to be you. Oh, you'd sell your soul to be me. Maybe not an American, but to be me. Oh, you'd sell your fucking soul. Get out of here. My food is late. Oh no, my food is late. Forgive me. Unless your food is like 2 hours late, I don't have much sympathy. Because me personally, when my food is like 5 minutes over the expected delivery time, I'm like, cost of doing business, man. That's why you don't get DoorDash. That's why I'm like vehemently against getting DoorDash. We hate your freedom and your lifestyle. Y'all know a lot of us have health insurance, right? Like, it covers most things. Okay, I also have health insurance, all right? If you're defending the American healthcare system, you're fighting an uphill battle. Because I also have health insurance, okay? I pay, for the sake of transparency for this, I pay about $350 a month for my health insurance. And I get pretty good health insurance. I still have to pay when I go to the doctor. I still have to pay when I go to the dentist. Of course, a lot of what I pay is covered, but I still have to pay to go to the doctor. I still have to pay to go to the dentist. I still have to pay for an ambulance ride. I would still have to pay for surgery. I would still have to pay for pretty much every medical thing that would happen to me. Not a whole lot, but I would still have to pay. Laughs in National Healthcare Service, but it does not take me 6 months to get a therapist. Is kind of the, good part about that anyway. So if you're defending the American healthcare system, just know that I'm not exactly on your side, but I will say, it's not the worst thing ever. Just one of them. Dreading turning 26. Yeah, anyone who's under 26 in America, you're fucking lucky. That was a lot of things to pay for. Yeah, I could pull up my insurance card and I can tell you exactly how much. Yeah, actually, let me go do that. Let me go do that, actually. This is, of course, I don't get insurance through my work because I work on Twitch and I work on YouTube, and they couldn't give a fuck about people who work for them, so they would never provide me with health insurance, so I have to get my own health insurance on my own merit. Most people in America get health insurance through their company. Primary care physician visit, $20. Specialist visit, like a therapist, $20. Emergency room, $300. So there you go. And that's not even the full list of things that I have to pay for. So if I go to the emergency room, I still have to pay $300. ER is 300 bucks. Yep. That didn't even mention what an ambulance is, which God knows what that is. Like, in America, you're actually, unless it's absolutely critical that you get an ambulance, like, you will die on your way to the hospital. If you are not in an ambulance, don't get an ambulance. Get an Uber. Something. As long as you're not, like, vomiting and bleeding all over the Uber. That's just to be seen by a doctor, not including most procedures. If they give you a Hall's cough drop, that's probably like 50 bucks. Damn glad I live in Australia. Yeah, well, okay, but it's about to turn winter for you guys, alright? We're gonna get your little warm weather, which I'm excited for personally. This conversation is making me depressed. Yeah, being an adult is depressing. Unfortunately. I took a bus to the ER when I cut part of my thumb off. Yeah, it's better than getting an ambulance. I don't like the American healthcare system, but my family personally, because we're low income and my parents are disabled, the insurance covers copays and shit. But for my friend who needs to pay $350 for a single EpiPen because hers is 3 years expired and the insurance doesn't cover even though it's life-saving, that's a different story. It is definitely different strokes for different folks. Like, old people, they get great health insurance.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
Somebody my age?
How is scaring fish worse than the bug challenge? Wouldn't avoiding coasts be easier?
Yeah, but you have to not fail catching a single fish throughout the entire catching every fish process, which is way harder. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. I swear I'm getting hit by so many ads right now. Don't make me tap the sign. Don't make me tap the sign. Alright, as much as I don't want to do all the fucking extra bullshit, I do still have to do, like, the DIY bullshit and stuff like that. Oh well. Tap it, Dag? I don't think that was, like, a complaint, really, so I'm gonna avoid it, but still. Tap the fucking sign? No. If somebody's actively complaining about it, I will, but no. No, like, I understand. It is annoying. It is frustrating, but then there's still nothing I can do about it, you know? Still, unfortunately, nothing I can really do about it. I'm not complaining, I was curious. No, I get it. And, okay, again, I'll be very clear. I do run ads when I take time away from the stream to use the bathroom or whatever. I don't run ads if I'm, like, sitting here talking. Any ads that you see while I'm sitting here talking are automatically rolled by Twitch. Those are the ones that I can't control. So, if you get them and they're interrupting something that I'm saying, I didn't control that. So that's all I mean by that. Let's try to go... Let's try to get back up to, like... If I make 5 flimsy fishing rods, that'll be 50 fish, assuming I don't fuck anything up. And thanks Incognito Alpaca for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. If you got a gift sub, say thank you. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much, Incognito Alpaca. Appreciate it. Thank you. Twitch ads are now shorter than YouTube. It's madness. Yeah, YouTube's doing this new ad thing where, like, instead of, like... Okay, I'm trying to understand it because I still don't really understand it. But they're doing this thing where instead of giving you, like, a certain length of ads, and if the ad's, like, 30 seconds or over, it'll allow you to skip it. Now they're doing it so that, like, you can skip after X amount of seconds... But you might get, like, multiple ads during that time. I don't really know how to explain it. Thanks, Rancid Unborn Fetus, for the gift sub to Louie. Enjoy your gift sub, Louie. And thanks, Rancid Unborn Fetus. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks. Double unskippable ads 6 times in a video. I think they are getting worse on YouTube. Luckily, my ad blocker still works on YouTube, so the only time I ever experience ads is on my TV. But I'm like, it's not good. It's not good. All right, fuck it. Just try to get to 50 fish. That's all we should worry about. How does your ad blocker still work? Built different, I guess. I guess my ad blocker just built different. Because people are saying, like, YouTube's gotten around their ad blocker, and that was the way for Twitch for me. Like, my end doesn't work on Twitch. Still works on YouTube, though, and I didn't even do anything. It just still works. uBlock Origin? Yeah, that is my ad blocker. So maybe if your ad blocker doesn't work, move to uBlock Origin. If you have uBlock Origin and it doesn't work, then don't know what to tell you. Flabbergasted, quite frankly. It's so awkward. You guys are just watching me as I, like, look over here, like, so awkward, man. Like, you guys, just knowing that I have, like, a bunch of people's eyes just looking at me while I'm, like, it's just fucking strange. It's rattling me. I know you don't control ads, but this streamer I watch legit plays ads every 13 minutes, and it's always 1 of 4 or 8. Shit is crazy, man. Why would I even watch? Well, of course, because they want you to sub. And it probably was, like, enough incentive to get people who are less willing than you to not sub to sub. But I don't know. I hate it because, like, that's exactly what Twitch wants streamers to do, is to, like, run a bunch of ads and encourage people to be like, well, if you don't want ads, then you should sub. Which, of course, Twitch takes half of the sub revenue. Hopefully pretty soon for me, only 30%, but still. I see you, bastard. There you go. You're doing exactly what Twitch wants you to do, you know? YouTube got me to remove ad block, but I'm in turn watching much less YouTube as a result. See, that's what everyone says. It's like, this will be Twitch's downfall. This will be YouTube's downfall. But you have to remember something. Without a viable competitor, nobody's moving from Twitch to somewhere else. Nobody's moving from YouTube to somewhere else. You might watch less of YouTube, but you can't really, like, go somewhere else, you know? The sentence pause was so real. That's also why I hate doing this fucking looking away shit. It makes me interrupt my thought when I'm in it. But if it means that I don't fuck up a fish, then it's worth it. Ah, okay. Rotating back to original cable, except it's so expensive. I'm very fortunate. I have cable. It comes as part of my apartment rent for some reason. I get free cable and internet. It's fucking weird, and I've never heard of that before. But, dude, I'm consuming more cable television right now than I ever have in, like, the past, like, fucking 14 years, probably. I'm going back to, like, fucking the days of being a kid with an antenna television, dude. I haven't watched this much fucking TV in, like, a long time. It's awesome. Damn, okay, you got room for another? On my couch? Yeah, buddy. On my plan? Nah, man, sorry. You probably got better shit than I do over there, though. Is your cable part of your rent? Not really part of my rent. It's just that I get it free. Like, I've heard of, like, free gas, free electricity. Like, it's included as part of your rent. Free utilities. I've heard stuff like that. Never in my life have I heard free internet and cable. But, I don't know. I get free internet and cable. So, this internet, like, honestly, the internet bill would be a write-off for me, considering what I do. So, you know, it's not like a huge benefit to get free internet, but it is free internet, and I don't know, like, it's good enough. It gets the job done. It gets the, I don't know, it gets the job done. My stream never drops out. All things considered, I hate to sing the praises of large conglomerate ISP, but my internet doesn't drop, and I don't pay a fucking dime for it, so I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather watch cable than be glued to TikTok. Yeah, that's why I don't get TikTok, is because I just know that, like, it's just brain rot, right? I mean, it's exactly what, like, you know how our parents always warned us, that, like, you watch too much SpongeBob, it's gonna rot your brain. They couldn't foresee the fucking shit that would be rotting our brains as an adult. Mom, if only you could see the shit that would be rotting the kids' brains these days. All things considered, if fucking SpongeBob rotted my brain as a kid, that's alright. There's much worse options that could be rotting your brain today. At least I didn't have fucking TikTok. Oh, I don't want to be, like, holier than thou when I say, like, I don't have TikTok, because that shit is not good for you. But I know, folks, that if I was even just, like, a few years younger than I was, and I had TikTok in, like, my teens and shit, I'd be all over that shit. I'm glad I was born in 1996, because, dude, if I was born in, like, 01, 02, forget it. I'd be all over it, probably. And forget it if I was, like, a kid these days. Oh, my God. I'd be all over TikTok, man. I'm no better than you guys. I just got lucky being born when I was. It's addictive for children, and it's exactly why they make it the way that it is, you know? Ever just find yourself just mindlessly scrolling? I do it on Twitter all the time. And just because I don't do TikTok doesn't mean I don't mindlessly scroll my own fucking brain rot on my other little apps. I love doom scrolling. Hello from New Zealand. Hi. I was gonna think of something cultural that I could use to... Wow! He knows about my country! I can't think of anything. I'm sorry. Auckland? It's beautiful this time of year. I don't know. Probably. I've never been there. Never even been in your hemisphere. I've never even been in, like, your hemisphere, dude. Your continent. Oceania? Taika Waititi? Isn't that an actress or something? Trying to get back into reading normal books to unrot my brain. Dude, I've been there. I'm trying to. It's a hard thing. I was never a reader as a kid, though. So, like, it's extra hard as an adult. Because I never even liked reading as a kid. I feel like there's a lot of people who liked reading as a kid, but, like, fell out of it. Nah, that wasn't even me. Even as a kid, I was like, fucking, I can't read. What the hell? I can't do this. I can physically read, but I cannot physically sit down and read a fucking book. Forget it. Can't happen. Not possible. I can't read. I mean, in fairness, though, I think I read more than the average person does. I do think I read more than the average person does. Yeah, even if that fucking reading is Twitch chat, is still reading, you know? Is still reading. Yeah, like reading chat. It's something. And I think I'm a good speaker, right? I think I talk okay. I think I'm well read, right? Right, guys? I read 9 books thus far this year. Bro, it's March! It's the first day of March! You're fucking averaging 4.5 books a month? What the hell? Yeah, it's over a book a week, man! What the hell? Slow down! You don't gotta go that fast. Twitch does not count as reading? What am I doing? I just read your comment! What are you talking about? Yeah, it's not a book, it's reading, though. It literally is the act of reading. Get off your high horse. Book be like Slash and Guns N' Roses did 30 pounds of coke on tour. I say, okay. It's making me feel something. It's making me want to do something. Diagonal intimidates by introverts who enjoy reading words. Intimidated by introverts who enjoy reading words on paper. Dude, I am intimidated by somebody who reads over a book a week. Yeah, that is intimidating. What the fuck? Yeah, that's scary, dude. Like, what do you do anything else? I enjoyed reading until I went nuts for the Goodreads challenge and quantifying everything I read. That's actually a great point. As soon as you make it like a competition or a challenge for yourself, trust me when I say making challenges out of your hobby makes them not fun. Is the Goodreads challenge different from when Pizza Hut would give you a free personal pan pizza for reading? I remember my sister, every year we would go to, like, Pizza Hut. Because, and it's the only time of the year we ever fucking went to Pizza Hut. Because every year she read enough books where she won, like, a free personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut for reading X amount of books. I remember. The only reason I ever liked Pizza Hut. Actually, it's okay. I've grown on Pizza Hut. What's up, Kate Sakura? I used to love reading. Now I feel like I don't have time. Can't make the commitment anymore. Oh, I have the time. And you know what sucks is it makes it so much worse that I'm such an unmotivated piece of fucking shit. Is that I do have time. I have time. I do have time. I literally just choose to use that time to, like, waste away. That's what makes it so much worse. In a way, I don't envy their situation, but I envy adults that aren't busy enough, that are so busy that they don't have time for things, because at least you have an excuse to not do things. Me? I got no excuse, man. All I fucking got is time. Hey, Renatmus, thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for the year. Appreciate it. Enjoy your new turnip, too. Hey, Axel, let me show you how it's done, buddy. Joke's on you, Buccarino. I'm an artist who's just clinically depressed. Yeah, dude. I'm also like a 20-year-old person. I'm also in my depression era, alright? I think we all just kind of are, right? You know my feelings, big man. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't envy it, but at the same time, it's like, well, it's not worse to have too much time, but it is bad in its own way. But you ain't want to hear that. What's up, Fox? I have personal beef with Axel, so I support bullying him. Oh, relax. Don't project onto Axel, alright? He didn't do nothing. Yeah, he's not great, but he's alright. In a rare turn of events, my sisterly starter was better than my jock starter. I've been reading My Lesbian Experience with Loneliness manga series. Interesting. Can't say I've heard of it. Although, hardly even, like, the craziest manga title that I've ever read. No matter what way I look at it, it's your guys' fault that I'm not popular. That's another good one. I forget what that one's called, though. How can you not be depressed in your late 20s? The economy is shit, war is everywhere, and TikTok NPC streams exist. Alright, look, I half agree with your comment. Like, yeah, it's so easy to be depressed. I don't think your reasons for being depressed are as accurate. I don't think the AI TikTok streams is what's making me depressed. I don't think the fact that there's war everywhere, even though this is, in the span of human history, one of the more peaceful times that we've had. I think that, in like, yeah, okay, the economy, but, like, whatever. It's always been that way. But I think it's social media. I really do. I backtrack a lot of, like, the human unhappiness to social media. And the like, comparing yourself to other and how easy it is to do so, you know? That's what I blame it on. And the monetization of your consumption of said social media, you know? how much, like, you're advertised to, how much things are programmed to, like, take your attention, you know? How much, like, corporations are vying for your attention, you know? The fact that I'm being used as a tool for corporate profit, that's partly my source of it anyway. I don't know. You touched on some points, but I don't think that's exactly right for me anyway. That's why on my socials, I only let people who I talk to on a daily, weekly basis follow me. Yeah, I mean, I got rid of Facebook for that reason. It's just like I'm so tired of seeing other people that I, like, went to school with and shit. Seeing what they're doing. Because, A, I don't care. And B, that's also like, oh man, is that what's expected of me? To, like, be married? Start having kids and shit? Like, no. Like, nobody's really expecting that of me. But it makes you expect that of yourself. You know? And it sort of makes you feel bad because you're comparatively less than your peers by this standard that you just made up in your head to start comparing yourself to. That's a lot of it for me. Also, being a content creator, you of course compare yourself to other content creators, which is toxic in its own way, even if it's not as relatable for some of you. I know you're going to look at it. I know you're going to see it. There you go. Because, like, I compare myself to others who do what I do, and I see, what are they doing that I'm not? Why are they more successful than me? Yada, 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 I'm a failure. Comparatively, compared to this person, I am a failure. Even though I have a good audience who like me, I have managed to make a living out of what I do. A decent living. I truly think that, like, a lot of my depression stems from not having things that others have. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Truly, I do. The fact that I will never be happy with my possessions because they are less than that of someone else. Whoever that may be in that moment. I'll never be happy. I truly do think that sometimes, is that, like, I could have the world and I will still not be happy because I don't know, either still a hole that needs to be filled in, or I don't know. Now, I know you guys appreciate me and I'm thankful to have you. It's just that, and I don't take you guys for granted at all, but I'll look at somebody who has, like, double the viewers that I do, and I'll be like, man, I'm way more entertaining than this guy. What are they doing that I'm not? And in, like, the pursuit of that answer, like, depresses me, you know? Because sometimes people just get luckier. Or they're luckier, or they're more likable, or people just find them funnier? I don't know. And that's, I don't know. Sometimes it is just luck. Or maybe I don't know. I don't know. That's another, like, toxic thing that I do that sort of relates to my job, not so much relatable to you guys, unless you're also content creators. I don't know. It's sort of a tough spot. But it gets me down some days, but I'd like to think I'm getting better at it. Snapchat's like that for me. It's so hard to get over where others are in their lives compared to me. Yeah, you gotta, like, I'm not saying get rid of it, but it's a toxic mindset for sure. Your videos are my go-to AC&H videos when I'm in a bad mood. I appreciate that. If only I could more tangibly understand what an impact, like, and I'm not saying it's huge, but there is something there. An impact that, like, my videos or streams do for people. It's like, I don't know you guys on a personal level. Thank God. But you know, I know that you're people, and I know that you're real people that all enjoy my stuff, and I appreciate that. Even if you can't come up to me and give me a hearty old handshake and say, boy, I love your stuff. It makes me so happy. Thank God. Yeah, you heard me. Nah, fist bump. I'm a handshaker. I hate to say it. Because it feels so, like, grimy and old-fashioned, but I'm a handshaker. Like, if somebody's first... you know, like, it's not weird, right? You're getting to know someone, and so for the first time you shake their hand. That's normal, right? It's normal. Downloaded the Twitch app, so now I will be back. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's normal. It's alright to be a handshake. It's not weird, but it is. No, it's not weird. I mean, what? I don't know. I think a fist bump would be weirder. Personally. Thanks, Cat Snot.
It's normal to shake hands.
If I get a third piece of trash in a row, I will actually I will do a lap around my apartment complex and film it. If I get a third piece of trash in a row, I will run a lap around my apartment complex and I will fucking film it. I will. I'm telling you right now. Thanks, Cat Snot, for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Come on. Thank God. I really didn't want to do that. I don't even know why I promised the idea of even doing something like that. I really didn't want to do that. I really, really didn't want to do that. Love a good handshake, especially from an old boomer who gives it a big, nice squeeze. Okay, if there's like my red flag. My red flag. It's a red flag. It is. And I don't care. I don't care. I embrace it. I embrace it. I do find value in like in the other person's handshake. It's not an intrusive thought. I define a person based on the firmness of their handshake. I do. Yeah, yeah, it's old-fashioned. It's boomer. I don't give a fuck. I define a person based on their handshake. I do. It's valid. A limp handshake feels terrible, and it's like, man, are you really not excited to, like, get to know me? What's all fucking flaccid hands? I don't want to do fucking flaccid hands over here. Get out of here. Shake my hand. Grip it and rip it. I don't give a fuck. Show me you give a shit. I intentionally give firm handshakes because people I know will define my worth by it. Yeah, like me. Not actually, but still. Kind of fuck up. I kind of fucked up with it. I can't lie. With a handshake, yeah, I bet your shake game's strong, dude. I bet your shake game's strong. Someone who will ever shake your hand with the shock device? No, I've never done the thing where they say, "Hey, nice to meet you," and they and I grab their hand and I go, and I get so shocked so badly you see like my fucking skeleton and shit. No, I can't say that's ever happened to me before. And then they go, "Ah, man, I got you." No, but I have been, I did get the fucking novelty stick of gum shock when I was a kid, where someone's like, "Hey, man, you want some gum?" And there's a piece sticking out of the pack of gum that they want you to yoink out. And they fucking shock you with it. Yeah, I've gotten that one before. But not the shock handshake, no. I wouldn't let you guys see my skeleton either. I hope you guys never see my skeleton. That's way too invasive. What the hell is this thing? Oh, a sturgeon? sturgeon? Really? Interesting. All right. Okay. I actually got, like, something decent. Okay. I mean, that's, like, probably the first rare thing I've caught across the first 2 attempts. And, like, I was overthinking it a lot there. I probably came, like, dangerously close to pressing the button too soon there. Which is to say that I really crack under the... I'm, like, really cracking under pressure during this. Because, like, all these, like, common fish, I'm like, ah, no problem, no problem. But then I even get the inkling that something might be a rare fish, and I'm, like, nervous. I'm cracking. I have to, like, I have to sort that out, dude. I have to sort that out before it comes time to get, like, the fucking stringfish and shit. I always close my eyes when fishing, so I just focus on the noise. I don't close my eyes, but I, like, look at a point on my wall over here. Like a bright green point on my wall over there, and that, like, captures my attention. And I just focus on that while I do it. And I just look at that. It sort of helps ease my mind a little bit. And I think that that helps. I just watch the bobber to see when it goes under. See, like, no, but I'm gonna, like, fuck myself up because I know, like, when the fish is about to bite the bobber, and when it just does, like, the bite, not the actual, like, glunk bite, I'm gonna, like, fool... I don't think that it's gonna work for me. I don't think it's gonna work for me. I'm gonna probably get to the point where, like, I fail this enough times where I'm willing to, like, relearn how to fucking fish in this game, and then maybe I can try it, but for right now, I'm gonna keep doing what is at least kind of working. Yeah, like, I jumped the gun, dude. It's sad, because it's, like, such a simple fishing minigame, but it just so psychologically just fucks you up. Like, how? Why am I so bad? I don't know, man. I watch the bobber with the sound on. I can't do it without the sound. Yeah, that'd be kind of hard, right? The sound is kind of everything. I don't know how hard these challenges would be in the other ACs. GameCube and Wild World might be harder. Oh, Wild World would be fucking impossible. Because the only means that I have with which to play Wild World is on the Wii U Virtual Console. And the input delay on that thing is so fucking bad that if you want to get, like, a rare fish, fucking forget it. Forget it. It's so hard. Wild World would be impossible. At least this game, I don't have to worry about, like, the sound delay. Or not the sound delay, but, like, the input delay. Okay, it's behind. I always look away. Yeah, it's kind of... That's how I've done it for years. I either closed my eyes or I looked away. No rumble or anything. See, I don't even think about the rumble, honestly. The rumble is not what I use. How many are we at, by the way? I don't use the rumble at all. 31. 31? And I broke a rod? How many? Have I really got 9 pieces of trash? Really? I overthink way too much if I do it just by sound. Yeah, I'm overthinking Oliver over here. That's why I missed the last one. Not the last one, but I failed the first attempt. Good for your eyes to get a quick screen break too, probably. Yeah, probably. Wait, hang on. What was that? What was that last one? Oh, 4. Oh, I've got 4 pieces of trash? How'd I get 4 pieces of trash? 31 fish, and a rod broke on 35? It breaks every 10, though. Interesting. Am I stupid? Or maybe I've, like... I don't know. I don't understand. Whatever, though. Not my place to understand, I guess. I want to get to 50, and then I can at least say that I got back to the point where I failed the first attempt, purely in the standpoint of getting back up to the 50 total catch requirement. How long do you think you're going to go today? Until I get 50. Total fish caught. I at least got the sturgeon, which was nice. Even if it's not particularly rare. Maybe it is at this time of the year, though. There's a time of the year, I think it's in November, where the sturgeon is like, yeah, November 4 p.m. is where I had the sturgeon to be caught. If you get it now, the, like, odds of it are, like, a fucking fraction of what they are in November. I have the entire, yeah, the sturgeon at its peak is 5.1%. I think, like, right now it's like 1%. But I have all the fucking odds of every fish that I need to catch written down. But that doesn't mean I have to get them in the order I wrote down. Just that, you know, just the best times to get them. Spent like 2 hours last night writing all this down. Alright, I put in the work, you know? I put in the work. I'm eating a granola bar and I stopped chewing so that I could hear the fishing sound too, out of habit. Yeah. This is, I know that my brain is gonna be fucked up after this challenge. I'm still, like, fucked up from the bug challenge because I'm still, like, scared. Every time I see a bug, I'm like, oh god, please don't scare it, please don't scare it. And I'm like, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm going to be doing that with fish as well. How many are you at right now? I think I'm at like 40 now. So 10 more, and I'll be close to where I was when I failed the last attempt. Only difference is that in the last attempt, I made more progress with the story and shit. Like getting the like shop built and shit, and I had like upgraded tools and stuff like that, but we didn't even need that, honestly. I was just doing that because I kind of wanted to advance the story a little bit, but let me just get back to the point where I was, fishing-wise. Just watching the bug video did that to me. Yeah, right? It fucks you up. It is. And I'm like, I don't think I'll ever play Animal Crossing normally ever again. No, I think I will, but it's just sort of a, it's an adjustment that I'll have to make mentally again. I came very close. I don't know why, and it's bad. It's genuinely very bad. But on the second bite there, I actually put pressure on the button. And I'm lucky that it wasn't enough pressure for it to register the button. And I don't know why. And folks, I gotta be honest with you, I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I did it. And that's scary, because like I need to identify what my close calls. I need to identify why I do them to make sure I don't do it in the future. But I don't know why. I don't know why I missed the last one either. It's just like something. Sometimes my brain just goes fucking crazy and it says pull it up when I don't need to, and it just seems like it's something that's just not in my control sometimes. Even though it is in my control. It's literally me doing it. What's up, Hamblin? What's up, Kristen Simmons? Margot? How you guys doing? Holy crud, that's a challenge. A very challenging challenge. I give you luck. Yeah. It's alright, though. We're doing alright. Did you play Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, that's a pretty good game. That's an alright game. And I hate it when they bite down on the first one. Sometimes my brain just picks a number and decides to press the button on that number of bites, no matter what. Yeah, I also feel that way. I also feel that way sometimes. Bug conditioning. Yeah, they fucked me up. Stop! Stop on the first bite, and it's a boot! It's like all this mental effort, and it's just a fucking piece of trash, and it doesn't even fucking matter, man. It hurts. You have to make so much fish bait? Yeah, that's another thing I focused on in the last attempt, was getting fish bait. Yeah, I forgot that I was doing that. Should probably work on that again so I don't have to do it later, but you'll forgive me if I can't really be asked. At the moment, anyway. Maybe I'll, like, start next stream on this attempt still, hopefully, and then I'll, like, worry about, like, a lot of, like, the bullshit, like the story and the fish bait and stuff like that. And that's probably what I'll do. And then I'll do fishing. Alright, quick check here. What are we at? 39. That's so weird. Why are my rods breaking on not multiples of 10? I guess because the trash, but that still doesn't make any sense. And I've only caught 13 uniques amongst all of these. I only caught 13 fish unique. I feel like I was doing better last time as far as the diversity of fish that I've caught. Like, what did I catch last time that I haven't caught this time? I know I caught a sturgeon this time that I didn't catch last time, but what else? Sea bass. No, I got a sea bass. I was like, how the fuck have I not gotten a sea bass yet? I don't know. I can't really remember everything I caught last time. I don't know. Constantly comparing himself, even to himself. God, Dagnall, like, 2 hours ago was so good. He was on such a good fucking grind. God, I wish I was him. Is the total catch requirement 100 for fish, too? Yeah, for the rare fish, anyway. Some of them are 50, some of them are 20. But coelacanth, stringfish, dorado are all 100. Dagnall over Dagnall. Oh, wait, olive? No, I got an olive flounder. I don't know. I think, oh, maybe, one thing I haven't built a museum yet. Hey.
Been a minute since I've been able to catch stream.
Been a minute.
How's it going, Dag?
It's alright. I'm stressed. But I'm chilling. I don't know how one could be stressed and chilling, but I'm managing to do it. Thanks for the 28 months, Tebe time, and enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. And what's up, Jasmine? Lost a lot of first bite biters this run. I know, and it sucks. I hate it, because I'm like... Because when I was practicing, I was missing a lot of fish in practice because I was pulling up on the first bite. And so I told myself when I was starting to do the real attempts today, stop doing that. Stop pulling up on the first bite. And so I'm sort of training myself to not pull up on the first bite. So now when they do pull up on the first bite, I'm going to be like too slow. Like if a rare fish does it, I'm going to be too slow. Okay, I'll pull up. Is this any less stressful than the bug one? The bug one was very stressful. This one is stressful in like a whole different way. Because, all right, let me give you guys a situation here. Let me draw out this situation for you guys, all right? There's going to be a point where I'm at like 70 out of 80 fish caught, if I even get that far. Towards the end of this route, I have shit like the tuna. All right? Dude, I'm going to be at 75 out of 80 fish, and I got to get a fucking tuna. I am going to be so stressed trying to make sure that I don't fuck it up that I'll probably end up fucking it up. That's another sturgeon. Honestly, I'm going to say no to that because it's a tough fish that I don't want to mess me up right now. I'm going to be... The pressure is going to be on. I tried to route as many fish that are hard as early on as possible so that I can get them out of the way. But just the way that I did it, I have a couple of fish like the tuna, like the fucking... I had the sturgeon late, but I actually already got that, so that's good. The coelacanth, I have that for October, so like that's gonna be pretty late, and like, oh gosh, I don't even want to think about it. Thanks, Absolute Unit. For the 11 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. I was listening to the stream while out. Earpods disconnect. I ignore it because I'm getting groceries. Now realize that Dag's voice came from my bag the entire walk home. That's pretty embarrassing. I would really hate to be you right now. Hey, Dag, how's the run going so far? Pretty good. I'm just trying to get to 50, and then I'm going to end the stream. But it's going okay. Bagnall. That's not the worst misspelling of my name that I've seen. Not the worst one that I've seen. The D and the F key being next to each other on QWERTY keyboards is mighty unfortunate. Let's just put it that way. God, I'd fuck up a bagel right now. Actually, me too. Alright, what am I at now? Am I at 49? 47. Why are these rods breaking at, like, weird points? Alright, I'm almost at 50 now. Alright, I'm almost at 50. I can at least be happy with that. Oh no, I scared away a bug! Haha, I'm gonna shoot myself! Alright, I'm fine. Whew. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I have to leave. I have to end stream here in a minute because I'm fucking losing it. Is it stupid advice to try and go for the hardest ones first? Of course, after 100 total caught. But go for Tina time period first? What do you mean? Like, no, it's not stupid. At least the first part of that comment that I understand. No, and I even sort of devised the route around that idea. But if I was going to go through this in a manner that is somewhat efficient, you're kind of going to have to put some fish towards the end. Of course, like, some fish are going to have to be the last fish, right? Now, if only it was possible to make it so that the last fish that I need are like a sea bass, a horse mackerel, pond smelt, and shit like that, it's just not going to be the case where, like, it's just not going to be the case where those are the last fish that you need, because you're just going to get those incidentally along the way. So it just kind of is the natural order of things, where the last few fish that you're going to need are rare ones, because of course you haven't been as likely to catch them as you have, you know, way more common stuff along the way. It's just kind of the way it is. What's up, Preppy Pineapple? It's just sort of like, of course the tuna is going to be among the last things that I get, because it's just not likely that you get a tuna along the way just naturally, you know? Same thing with the coelacanth and the stringfish and stuff like that, you know? It's just not going to be that likely that you get it along the way, so you're going to have to, like, make a conscious effort to go out of your way and get that stuff. And so, as a result, they'll probably be amongst the last fish. If I get another fucking rock, I'm going to lose it. If I get one more rock, the promise of it being a fish, only to be presented with a fucking rock, I'm going to lose it. I will get very mad. Can I get that? Nah, you can't get that. Nah, I can't get that. I think my managers hate me. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Deep breaths? You know what, actually? In through the nose. Hang on. In through the nose. I hate the fucking breathing exercise. I hate breathing in through my nose and out through the mouth. It's so annoying. It honestly, it makes me, like, lightheaded. I don't like that. Like, me being lightheaded is now distracting. Alright, one more for 50. One more for 50. You don't have to catch anything... You don't have anything you have to catch during the bunny event, do you? No. I can just schedule it around the bunny event. Because, yeah, you wouldn't want to do that because of the fish or the water eggs, right? Hey, an anchovy. Yeah, I haven't gotten that yet. Alright, cool. I at least got something new. Oh, before I hit 50. Good. Good, 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 good. 50 in a row without fucking it up. And how many types of fish? 14. 14 unique fish from 50 catches. I don't remember where I was at last time that I hit 50, but now that we're at 50, stuff like the oarfish can spawn and other things like that. Specifically the oarfish, because it's actually something that's actually available right now. Okay. So I think, thanks Parfait Cosplay for the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Alright. I think I'm good. When I come back tomorrow, and I will be live tomorrow, I will pick up where I left off. We'll be at 50 fish caught, and I will focus on getting an oarfish and grinding bait. Getting an oarfish and grinding bait. We'll advance the story a little bit, try to get back to where we were on the first attempt, and I'm just glad that we managed to catch back up, fish-wise. It took less than an hour to get 50. Yeah, I also focused less on, like, making fishing rods and crafting tables and grinding bait, so that's why I tried to expedite it a little bit more today. But, okay, you know, we got somewhere today. Even if the first attempt did fail, that is kind of to be expected. I'm just happy we at least managed to put together another respectful attempt. I think after the first day of doing the bug challenge, I was on like 3 or attempt like 3 or 4. So at least it didn't go as disastrously as that one did. Anyway, I'm going to stop the timer at 107 or 108.00 exactly. I'm going to stop the timer at 108.05.00. Jarvis? Suck my dick. Where's my pen? Ah! Where's my pen? I don't have my pen. All right, somebody's going to have to remember 108.05 for tomorrow. Remember 108.05. I think we should probably just get started. Huh? No better time than the present. We were at 108.05. Is that actually right? Actually get here at the perfect time? Yeah, honestly, like right now. If the first sentence that you're hearing in my stream is this one that I'm saying right here, right now, then you joined at the perfect time. So whoever joined right then and there, at that moment that I was saying that sentence, congratulations, you joined at the perfect time. Because I'm going to get started. You missed the riffraff of my first 10 minutes, but many would argue that that is not a bad thing. We're at 108.05. That's where we left off yesterday. That's where we're going to start today. And then we're going to get the vaulting pole and shovel from Blathers here. Currently on a train, and the internet is so bad, I have to watch on 160p. Bro, you can't even see my face on 160p. You know that video where it's like, the bit wars, 64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bit, 1 bit, half a bit. I don't know where I was going with that. It's just a funny video. Dag, should I do my geography or English homework first? Geography's fun. Geography is fun. You should do that one first. So how many fish are we at? I think like 14 we left off on. 50 total fish caught, but 14 of them-ish unique. I think it was 14. Dag still says you're on attempt 0. Whoopsie. On attempt 2. I fell asleep during yesterday's stream. What happened? Well, we lost our attempt because I was bad. And then I got back to basically back to where we were. Not completely, though, but we did make a little bit of progress. Back on the fucking grind. Wait, what?
Winermobile.
Hang on a minute. Oh, I missed that. Thank you. Thanks, Shit Me Pant, for the 17 months. Winermobile. That's what you guys be riding. You guys be taking... Dude, that's actually great. Whenever y'all whining too much, I gotta be saying that y'all on the damn Winermobile. That's actually really good. I'm gonna remember that now.
Don't worry, even on 160p I can make out your face on stream. I've been here for some time.
Well, hang on. Maybe if I get like a little closer. There you go. You can make that out, right? You can make that out. Closer. Not that close! Give me a shovel. Take a pic of that and make it your profile picture. No! Ew! I have good angles and I have bad angles. Okay? I don't think that was a good angle. In fact, I really feel like the webcam as it's facing me right now is not my good angle. I think you need like a 15-20 degree turn in either direction for it to be my good angle. But then again, I feel like seeing me from this side is better than seeing me from this side. I don't know. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this. I like the anime DAG PFP. You know, that PFP I commissioned like 4 years ago, and I don't look like that anymore. I was thinking about getting a new profile picture, so contacting the old artist, getting a new profile picture, because I don't look like that anymore. I think I gotta like get a new one at some point. I gotta get something that's a little bit more reflective of me. Because, like, I'm not even wearing glasses in my profile picture, because when I commissioned that, I didn't wear glasses. I gotta get another one, I think. It is not... People are gonna be like, well, he doesn't look like that at all. And I'll be like, yeah, no, you're kind of right. Captures the essence, though. Oh, yeah, no, the expression and all that is definitely very much still the same. It's like the... Like, I'm looking at you, in my profile picture, I'm looking at you like, what the fuck did you just say to me? What the fuck did you just say to me? And I think that honestly captured my expression then, when I commissioned it. And it does so now. But, if I could just get my artist to add, like, some glasses to it, then honestly it'd be good. I didn't even notice it didn't have glasses. Probably because you don't even associate it with me. That's just, like, my profile picture. I don't know. Anyway, let's get some iron so I can upgrade these rods. Oh, shit. God damn it. Why is every fucking time whatever, I don't care. Every time I change the scene, it changes the stupid fucking... Whatever, I don't care. Is it my birthday today? Do I get I need to redeem some fucking miles here. I didn't even upgrade my stupid-ass house yet. I don't think I did, anyway. Hair is still pretty accurate. Yeah, the hair is accurate. Yeah, there we go. It's my birthday. Hair is accurate. Could be, it could be less accurate. Let's put it that way. It definitely could be less accurate. What's up, Rye? Happy birthday. Thank you. My in-game birthday, right? Because you guys don't know my real-life birthday. You guys would never... You gotta keep similar colors and shapes so it's still recognizable. I mean, I could literally go and contact the same artist that did it and be like, hey, can you redraw this? Have it look more like me in the same style? And they would be able to do that, no problem. So, it's just a matter of, like, I need to do it, you know? It's not I don't need to do it. Like, there's a lot of things I need to do. That's not really one of them, you know? It's just like, it'd probably be good, right? It'd probably be good. Yeah, it's fine. Happy birthday, Dag. Everyone wish him a happy birthday. No, it's your real birthday. We know that. Man, come on, don't be shy. No one likes a shy Sam. I appreciate it. You know, I don't like telling people my birthday because I don't want to make it this whole thing. But, you know, it is my special day and I am your guys' special little boy. Right? I'm your special little boy, right? What's your sign? I don't know. What is the sign right now? It's March 2nd, 2024. What's my sign right now? You're my dad, bro. I'm not your dad, man. I'm not even at, like, the age where I could have had a kid and have that kid be old enough to watch Twitch. I'm not even old enough for that yet, alright? You're my little buddy, my special buddy, Special D. I like that. I like Special D. Last time we did black and we failed, so let's do yellow this time, because I don't think I ever do yellow roof. His sign is Pathological Liar. Well, that's a stupid fucking sign. Who would call it that? Thanks, Yomi VTuber, for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Thanks for the raid. I'm Diagonal, and I play Animal Crossing. Could have been a kid. Could have had a kid at 12. Okay. Like, literally and biologically, I suppose I could have. God. I'm over double that now, and I don't even fucking think I'm like, kid age. Having a kid age. I was a kid at 12. I gotta hit rocks. That's what I tell when I want someone to fuck off. I tell them, hey, go hit rocks. Or just kick rocks. Shit, it doesn't even work. Alright, no fish here to be scared away, but, you know, like, that's... Nah, he ain't gonna get scared. Hell nah. Hell nah. He ain't gonna get scared away if I hit this rock, right? Nah, ain't no way. And if it's off screen, did it even happen? Or not happen? I don't know. Uh-oh. Nah, man, I wouldn't do this if I was, like, even 1%. If there was even, like, a 1% chance in my head of scaring that fish away, I wouldn't do it. But I'm like, that thing is not even close. Listen, pal. We don't like that around here. Tone, take care of that.
Hey, Tone. Take care of this guy. Make him sleep with the fishes.
Shut up, Agnes. I'm sorry. I lashed out. I actually lashed out there. That was honestly not me right there. That was not me. That was not me. That was not me. I hope that you don't... I hope that you do not think of me like a person that would say that. Because I don't know what got into me there. Leave Agnes at peace. Damn. No, you're right. Like, that's fucked up, right? That was out of pocket. That was out of pocket. And I do apologize. That was terrible. That wasn't good. That was honestly... Like, I might make a YouTube... I have the YouTuber... Holy fucking Iron Rock. I have the YouTuber apology, like, setup here. Like, this is the setup for, like, a YouTuber apology. I said some things that I'm not very proud of. I would just do that in the middle of the fucking apology. I would just, like... I would just really fuck with them. I know. Like, I gotta, like, get, like, the eye drops and the tears out and shit. Apology for skipping a day. I didn't skip a day. What are you talking about? I've streamed back-to-back days. I've streamed every day in the month of March. I don't want to hear it. I mean, that was honestly like a lot of iron, but we can always get some more. Apology for killing your neighbor. Oh, they're fine. Dude, I'm loud in the daytime. My neighbors are loud in the nighttime. I would rather have me as a neighbor who's loud in the daytime than have my fuck-ass neighbors loud at the nighttime. Walking around, talking, fucking laughing. I hate them. I hate how much my neighbors laugh. Why, what's so funny? What's so enjoyable about your life that you must laugh as much as you do? Honestly, it's fucked up. What is so fucking funny about your life? Honestly, honest to God, there is nothing funny about your life. Well, maybe there is. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm a bad dude. I'm burying that shit. I'm a bad fucking dude. Don't fuck with me. Dag hates to see people happy. It's more like, what makes you so good, right? Oh, look at me. I can laugh. Huh? That's crazy. That's so fucked up. I don't know. Personally, I just think it's fucked up, alright? That's all. I just think it's fucked up. That, like, others can enjoy things, you know? I don't know. You watched the F1 race today? I caught the last few laps, and I was like, rats, I missed the race. I wonder if it was any good. And then I went to everyone's reaction to the race, and they were like, yeah, that was terrible. That wasn't any good at all. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, sort of vindicated then. I don't, it looks like I didn't miss too much. It looks like I didn't miss too much. One of the pecs of living in a retired neighborhood is only like 4 of us are working and it's quiet most of the time. I suppose. Like, dude, I actually, though, like, my neighbors are not bad. Oh, wait, I gotta buy the better tools. Do I have enough miles for that? I don't. I think I actually have to skip the next day anyway. I don't dislike my neighbors, generally. Sometimes the ones above me and the ones below me, I can't actually tell. In my apartment complex, the ceilings and floors are really thin. The walls are good. I don't hear my side neighbors ever. I do hear my up and downstairs neighbors. What's the enjoyable thing about F1 again? Dude, you're phrasing that like you don't like F1. And if you don't like F1, I'm not here to convince you to like F1. It's motor racing. And if you don't like motor racing, then fair enough. What's so enjoyable about that again? Streamer, I like it when you talk about your interests, but what exactly is enjoyable about that? Dude, if you don't like it, you don't like it. No problem. Your neighbors would be watching right now. If you're my neighbor, say what my apartment number is. Say what my apartment number is. If you're my neighbor, say what my apartment number is right now. 67, no. 212, no. 56, no. 73, no. 218, no. 315, no. 52, no. 35, no. 112, no. 1, no. 415, no. 682, no. 9, no. 19, no. 324, no. 17, no. 19, 11, 50, 41, 12, 31, 83, 48, 341, 5, 222, 723, 56, 555, 126, 113, 66, 34, like 9 million, 89, 746, 26, 212. All right, you guys aren't my neighbors. All right, none of you are my neighbors. I'm a fucking auctioneer. None of you are my neighbors. So, we are coming to Erie for the eclipse. Yo, real shit? Hell yeah. I'm not going to go anywhere. I mean, I'm here already. So, I don't need to go anywhere. I'm curious where you guys are gonna go. Because it's gonna be fucking busy, man. I'm warning you right now. You probably already know. It's gonna be fucking busy. Did I change the date? Did I change the date? Hang on a minute. I feel like I didn't even change the date. No? I didn't change the date. I literally just saved and quit? Why did I get a Nook Miles then? Because I didn't get announcements, did I? I wasn't even... Dude, I am not locked in right now. It's a good thing I'm not fishing at this very moment, because holy shit, am I, like, not locked in right now. Holy smokes. Gotta log in. I do have to log in. You're right. I need to mentally log in here. Plot twist, it's not an apartment. It's a room in a mansion. Well, I mean, really, what is, like, an apartment complex building, if not, like, a mansion with, like, all the rooms in the mansion, like, designated to live in, right? Like, kind of like true. We live, where I live, we have a Sheetz, but they're adding a Wawa's about 30 minutes away from me. Okay, well, then tell me, what is your preference? What's your preference, then? Plot twist, Dag lives in his mom's basement. Dude, you're saying that like it's a bad thing. I would like to live in my parents' basement. I've lived in a basement before. Of someone else. We're going to the beach park in Erie. Oh, Presque Isle? Yeah, I hope that you managed to not, I hope that you can get in there before the eclipse actually happens, and it's not too busy. And also, I have to hope it's clear, because, you know, we're called Dreary Erie, in case you didn't know. So, there's a good chance it's gonna be cloudy. So, I don't know. I like that, at least for me, is that, like, if it's cloudy, I can at least be like, well, I didn't, like, get up to, like, go watch this somewhere else, you know? I didn't, not ruin a trip. At least you get to go somewhere, which is fun, but, I don't know. At least I can go out on my balcony and say that, well, I didn't get to see the eclipse because it was cloudy, but, you know, at least I didn't, like, pay a bunch of money to go somewhere to watch it. That's kind of nice, at least. Does anyone know how much Royal Crowns sell for? You're not talking about that, the, like, whiskey, right? What is a Playa Mena? Thanks so much for the 7 months in a row. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Do not want the money rock. Appreciate it. From Louisville to Pittsburgh to Erie, PA. What a fucking life path right there. I didn't expect you to find you live and playing ACNH to your YouTube videos for the last unspecified amount of hours. Holy shit, that's a lot of hours, dude. Yeah, I appreciate that. The ACNH Royal Crown. Well, you buy it for 1.2 million, so, and then sell values are a fourth, so 300,000, I think. I think 300,000. If you have the money ordinance, though, maybe more. I don't know. It's been a while. I think it's like 1.2 million or something like that. That's a scam? No, it's not a scam. What are you talking about? It's more efficient to give Royal Crowns to people than to, like, drop money bags, because the Royal Crowns are, like, 400, 300, 400,000, and then the money bags only go up to 99,000. They're like a versatile tool for like trading and such. My school's going on a field trip to Dayton for the eclipse? You're going to Dayton, Ohio? Shoot, is that even in like the zone of totality? Budge. Thanks, Lex, for the 4 months tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Budge. Appreciate it. Is Ohio even a place? Unfortunately, I can confirm that Ohio's a place. I've been there. And I still exist, I think. So, I feel like if you went to somewhere that didn't exist, you yourself would not exist. But I'm here, unless I'm an AI, and I have no idea. I don't know. I think so, anyway. This challenge is terrifying. Oh, don't worry. I promise it's much more terrifying for me than it is for you. So, don't you worry. Ohio is a very nice state. John Kasich in chat right now. My dad doesn't think that Idaho is real. Well, no, it's not real because it's Idaho. No, it's not real because it's Idaho. It's not real because it's Idaho. Alright, that's enough iron. I was gonna make that joke. Well, you're too slow. That's why I'm the funny guy. That's why I make the living out of talking. Just cleaned up my island from having way too much flowers. Now I'm playing Papa's Freezeria Deluxe. Alright, thanks for keeping me updated. We got it? Well, you guys, I hope you get it, right? Because it's, ha 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 ha, please let my family go? No. Second of all, it's just, I don't know, it's just like hard to understand, you know? Like, I just want to make sure you guys get it, you know? Guys, do you remember fidget spinners nostalgia? Bro, if you're nostalgic for like 3-4 years ago, I don't want to hear it, man. Fidget spinners were like 2019. Those were like, that's, how are you nostalgic for something in 2019? It's not even that long ago. They were before 2019? What was the peak? Okay, well, tell you what. There's one way to find out for sure when something peaked. There's one way to find out for sure. Okay, I need to go here. Alright. When did fidget spinners peak? Let's pull up. Not that. This. No! Here. Okay, Google Trends. When did fidget spinners peak in Google search volume? It like, I can't even touch the peak. Like, it only wants to select the one to the left and to the right. Oh, here we go. May of 2017 was the peak of fidget spinner. So that's what? That's almost 7 years ago? Okay, you're getting to the point where maybe you can start talking about being nostalgic for something. But I literally seen fidget spinners, like, as of a few days ago. My therapist has one in her office. They're not like this far gone thing. Bro, I'm old? No, you're not old! None of you are old, alright? None of you are over the age of, like, 60. Unless my mom is in chat. None of you are over the age of 60. That's when I'd start calling somebody old. Alright? None of you are fucking old. I haven't seen a fidget spinner in 4 years. I thought that they were like a COVID thing. Oh yeah, I still gotta buy the thing. I thought they were like a COVID thing. Mom? Yeah, my mom. I literally was talking to my mom earlier, and she's like, what time do you stream today? And I said, noon. Yeah, my mom. It's literally my job. How's my mom not gonna know about it? Giving my cat a bath today. Wish me luck. Don't they just bathe themselves usually? What country do you live in? The United States. Listen to my accent, and there's really only 2 countries that I could be from. Canada or the United States. COVID is going to be nostalgic. No, it's not. Okay, not for me anyway. Because there is nothing that I... Nostalgia implies that there was a time that you're remembering fondly. And I don't remember much about COVID very fondly. What's up, Russo? How are you doing? It was, yeah, more like a fever dream, really. There was never a time where I was nostalgic for COVID. If there's anything you could say, is that during COVID, like, Animal Crossing came out, and, you know, I then turned that into my career, but even that, I'm not really nostalgic for this game. I might be, like, years down the line, but not right now. Is there a restart mechanic to this challenge if he does scare it away? Yep. That's why it says attempt number 2, assuming it does still say that. It does like to reset. Nostalgic for ACNL? Yeah, I'm nostalgic for New Leaf, but that came out in 2013. That's over 10 years old now. What would you be doing if ACNH never came out? I don't know. Probably something I hate. I don't know. That's a big, like, what if that I don't know the answer to. Couldn't tell you. Probably working some dead-end ass job that I don't like. Or maybe I'd be doing great things. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't be so down and, like, be like, oh, yeah, no, dude, if I was, like, not doing AC&H, or if I wasn't doing, like, YouTube and Twitch for a living, yeah, no, like, life would be terrible. I don't know. Maybe I'd be doing great. Who knows? That's the funny thing about life, right? Alright, I think I need to lock in, because I think now the fishing needs to resume. So, I think it's time for me to lock in. What I need to do now, and actually, one more thing. I'm sort of, what's it called when you're, like, putting off something that you need to do? I'm sort of, such a simple word. Such a simple, graceful, wonderful word. I'm procrastinating? Yeah, but that's not what I was thinking of. I'm putting it off. I'm stalling. I'm stalling, and I am stalling, and I know I'm stalling. Yeah, I'm stalling. So let me get this straight. You think that I'm stalling because I need to do this eventually. I need to get the shop built. I need to listen to all this bullshit. So I'm like, I might as well get it out of the way. Dilly-dallying. That's also a good way of putting it. Wig-waggling. Never heard of that one. Postponing? Yeah, but, like, in the, like, conscious effort of, I don't want to do this thing, and so I'm going to put it off until later. But, like, in a less graceful way than calling it procrastinating. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Lollygagging, perhaps. Yeah, maybe a little we do a little lollygagging on this stream. Now, what I do need to do, though, is I do need to get a flimsy axe. And then I'm going to need to... I guess I could upgrade... No, I can't upgrade it, because I think I need wood. So let's just get some wood to build that crafting table, and then I'm going to farm bait while I look for the oarfish. And if we can get the oarfish, dragging your heels... There we go. That's a nice little term right there. And then if we can get the oarfish, then we'll move on to January at 4 p.m., where we must get the goldfish and the stringfish. Eep. That'll be fun. But only if we get the oarfish. And if we get to 100 catches before we get the oarfish, then that's fine too, because we're going to need to get to 100 before we get the stringfish anyway. So. The clutch is the most useless tool ever. You'll find that in the humble car, the clutch is actually very important. Dag, can you shave your head and get a head tattoo? I'm gonna get rid of my fucking tattoo. I'm being dead fucking serious. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm tired. I'm so tired of people, like, making a big deal out of it. I'm going to get rid of it. How is the clutch important? Dude, I'm not gonna, like, explain a fucking car to you. You're just gonna have to Google it. Dabbles with some dilly-dallying. Yeah. I think it's 4 hardwood, right? Oh, I have enough. I'm gonna fucking get rid of it. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. Dilly-daggle. Alright, and then an iron will make a crafting table, and then I can do the bait grind. And then I can also upgrade my shovel now, too. Okay. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do! Let's go. DIY table, upgraded shovel, grind bait, try to get ore fish while I grind bait. It's easy. Because when I grind bait, I'm also going to use that for the string fish. So if I can cooperatively grind bait and get the ore fish, then that bait will be useful after I get the ore fish for the string fish that we have coming up after this. So that's kind of how I planned it out. Alright, and then let me sell this beehive, because I don't need that. Can you catch some of the smell of the lasered skin in a jar and send it to me when you get it removed? I'm going to stop streaming. I'm debating in my head, ending the stream right now. But I'll keep going. Alright, let's go. Ignore the haters. I don't know if you guys are haters or you're just weird. Genuinely, I don't know the difference sometimes between somebody who is genuinely like a hater or somebody who's just like weird and your like adoration is coming off in a strange way because you never knew like social like decency. I think it might be the latter, honestly. Is this my clam beach? It might not be, but whatever. That's the one I'm gonna use. Thanks, Dizzy.
If fishing is so great, why isn't there a fishing too?
I mean, isn't that kind of what I'm doing, right? I'm taking a basic mechanic that people enjoy, and I'm putting a fucking stupid-ass twist on it to make the otherwise very enjoyable task a much, like, more grueling and difficult one. I'm basically putting a spin on something. I'm kind of doing fishing too right now. Thanks for the 21 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. This is the fan base you created. Right, so it's my fault. Alright. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Wipe the sweat off my hands. Not the victim blaming. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Okay. Good. Hey, get that first one under your belt. And you're good. You're not set, but you're doing alright. Also, I gotta get that tool ring, man, because I have to swap between these fishing rods and the shovel is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. You are why I'm weird, streamer. Not, I said not, because I'm fucking odd. Yeah, no, yeah, basically, right? It's I created you guys into the people that you are, right? I cultivated you guys, right? Because stream is a reflection of the streamer, right? Axe is going nuts. Axe is spitting the truest shit I've ever seen. And the fact that you think he's wrong means that you're wrong. Alright, let's go. It's this cursed game. I do genuinely believe that, yes. I do genuinely, on fucking God, believe that. That's, yeah, not gonna scare away that fish. It's not an oarfish size, is it? It's not an oarfish size, right? That's just a sea bass. Then again, even, like, pretending to myself that that's an oarfish-sized fish will get me overthinking and probably make me fuck it up. But I think that that's just a sea bass. I'm so bad. I've put... You'd think that... You would think that after putting... What? I mean, actually, I haven't checked in a little bit here. I also haven't played much recently before this challenge. 1755 hours into this game. That I would be good at differentiating size 5 fish from size 6. Sea bass-sized fish from oarfish-sized fish, for example. But I can't. It's a skill, I just never got the eye for it, I guess. Never got the eye for it. Chat on non-AC days. How's the weather? Chat on AC days. Can you bottle your ass hair and send it to my location? Kind of. Like, honestly, not that far of an exaggeration. Not an extreme exaggeration by any means. Balloon! Oh, shit! I gotta go get the balloon, guys! The challenge is to pop every balloon in the game! You made me lightheaded. No, that's just a sea bass, dude. Oh shit, new challenge unlocked. What's fucked up is that I've already done a challenge where I unlock the golden slingshot without using a slingshot, which I'm pretty sure is the only gold tool where you can do that. Unlock it with only using a separate tool from that tool. It's kind of cool, actually. It was actually a really cool concept for a video. It's so old at this point that it's probably terrible by my current standards, but I have done something like that. Not to mention all golden tools challenge, where I did have to pop a certain amount of balloons in order to unlock the golden slingshot. That's got to be like the worst golden tool, right? From just like a boring standpoint. Nothing really fun about just sitting there popping balloons, really. The golden vaulting pole. What would you have to even do for that? Pole vault like 1,000 times? That's actually... I mean, you're just gonna do that naturally anyway, right? I like the idea of gold tools in this game, even if I think that they shouldn't break and that they're generally just kind of stink. And that they provide no benefit whatsoever. I do like the idea that you can at least unlock them all by just, like, playing casually. I'd like to think that if you have played casually without reading any guides from March of 2020 to now, that you would have, like, unlocked them all just, like, naturally along the way. If you played, like, semi-consistently, anyway. What will you do when you run out of challenges to try? Well, that's the beauty of an open-ended game like this, is that you don't really ever run out of challenges. You run out of, like, maybe the imagination to think of new ones, but there's always new challenges to find. It's just a matter of coming up with ones that are A, fun to do, and B, make a good video, and C, will have people that enjoy watching it. And those are kind of like the three things that make a good challenge, in my opinion. My enjoyment of them, the audience's enjoyment of them, and I guess that's kind of it, really. As long as, like, those two factors are met, and it's actually, like, a reasonable challenge, you know? It's not just, like, something kind of silly and arbitrary, like, I dug up 1,000 manila clams. Like, okay, is there an in-game achievement that you get for digging up 1,000? No, you just did it. Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. That's whatever. Still waiting on that all villager photos challenge. Unreasonable, yeah. Like, that's just ridiculous. Also, I think Koromora was doing that. And I never saw the conclusion of them doing that, so... And I want to be very clear, I'm not goofing at all when I say this. They probably gave up. Because there must have been a point where either I missed the final product of that challenge, or they gave up, which I wouldn't blame them for at all, because that's just an absurd challenge. Like, I wouldn't even touch that. People think that this challenge is absurd? Nah, man, you ain't seen nothing. You ain't fucking seen nothing if you think this is crazy. Okay. Okay. Alright. I did think that it was an oarfish before I even cast out the rod. So it was very and you know what? I actually did almost choke that. I, like, ever so slightly tapped my thumb. Not hard enough to press the button. Because there was an inkling in my brain that that was an oarfish. I sort of knew it was going to be. And I didn't mess it up, so we're good. Happy that at least I've managed to get a rare fish without messing it up. I didn't choke under the pressure, which is nice. I think she's still going, but it's just taking way too long. That's going to take, like, years, real-life years to do. I wouldn't blame them if they take, like, a long, like, months-long break from it. Like, that's just... I can't even begin to explain how, like, just absurd that is. I have all villager photos from Treasure Islands. Dude, I love the comments on my videos that are like... like, okay, the challenge where I made... It's just an example. The challenge where I got every flower in the game. I bred every flower in the game, and then there was people in the comments that were like, well, you could have just used Nookazon. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey, man. And a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people don't understand that. They think that, like, I do these challenges to get the things that I'm getting, and not the entertainment in doing so, and the video that is made as a result. And that's always that just tickles me sometimes. That just kind of tickles me. Okay. But only thing we needed at January at 9 p.m. was the carp and the oarfish. Well, I haven't gotten the carp yet, so I guess we can work on that. I need to make a pole vault, though, to get to, I think, where my pawns are, right? Shut up about the map. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Yeah, I only have one pond? Is that right? Oh, no, I have two, but I can't get to the other one right now. You know what I haven't done yet, I don't think, because I don't think I've done all this Nook mile grinding, which I should do. Like this. How many fish do you have? I think like 50... I'm gonna guess like 55, maybe? Total? And then like 15 unique. Just my guess, though. I can check in a second. I got sun chips as well. It's the harvest cheddar kind. Yo, I ain't had sun chips in a while. I was about to say, like, what's your favorite kind of sun chip? But honestly, I don't even have, like, a say in the matter. I don't think I've had a sun chip in years. Probably ever since, like, I had, like, vending machines at work and I just wanted a little, like, snacky poo. The red ones? Bro, garden salsa? I think that's the one I remember enjoying. Sun chips are gross, not gonna lie. I mean, I would lie, honestly, and say that, like, yeah, sun chips are alright, because I wouldn't really want the court of public opinion knowing that I don't like sun chips, because that's kind of cringe, I gotta say. That's kind of cringe. Alright, I gotta get some softwood. I don't know. I'm not the guy that would want to anger the sun chips community, but that's just me. I'm fucked up. You get salt and vinegar, man? I do, and it's delicious, and oh, I want some right now, as a matter of fact. I literally want some right now that you said that. I love salt and vinegar potato chips so fucking much. And what's funny is I hate vinegar. I hate it. I hate every instance that I ever use it, but salt and vinegar potato chips. Oh, I don't know. They do something to me. They got me going feral or something. Yep. Yeah, buddy. Give me that shit. Making my mouth water just thinking about them. Yeah, dude. Like, they do. They, like, legit, like... I actually just gleeked. This camera is pretty fucking good. Did you see my gleek? Did you see my mouth gleek? I just gleeked. I just fucking gleeked, guys. Guys, this is huge. Nasty. It's not a nasty, dude. People gleek all the time. Not the gleek. Bro's the gleeker. You guys were like gleeks, right? You guys were big fans of Glee. Remember that TV show Glee? Oh, don't act like you weren't gleekers, alright? I love Glee. Yeah, you're a gleek. I remember Glee. Well, of course you remember Glee. It's not that old. OMG, don't remind me. I'm ashamed. Well, I wouldn't have known that you were even a gleeker before you even said that right there. I feel no shame for you. I wouldn't even have acknowledged you in my head. Alright, let's go to our pond. Let's go to the beach. Nicki Minaj. No fish? Alright, I mean, it makes my pole vaulting easier. Yeah. One thing that I have to remember, and this is actually, I do want somebody to yell at me. Okay? I'll explain in a second here. I gotta focus. Also, I should get the tool ring now that I got all the miles that I need. Fuck you. Don't ignore me. Eat your vegetables. Fuck you! I know I'm gonna cast this shit out and he's gonna turn around. Watch it. Nope. Okay, when I need to use bait, You guys need to drill it into my head that I cannot just spam the bait. After I use bait, I need to move somewhere else or catch the fish in order to get the fish, okay? And not scare it away by throwing bait onto its head, okay? You guys understand? Because you know, like, when you use bait, you just, like, throw it out. You keep throwing it out, you spamming it, and every time you throw bait on top of a fish, it scares it away. Well, I can't do that, obviously. So you need to make very sure, and I need to make very sure. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I'm not going to try to remind myself, and it's solely your responsibility, but make sure you yell at me. I almost missed that from being too slow, wow. And it would have been a rock, or it was a rock. And I wouldn't have known it, of course, but, like, you know, technically not a fish. I was actually, like, if that was a rare fish there, not that I knew it was, but I would have been too slow there, I think. Anyway, you guys need to yell at me when I need to, like, use bait on the stringfish or whatever. Don't fucking just spam it. You have to, like, not scare the fish away, obviously. Alright? That's very important. You could have scared away a rock? Well, again, you don't know that, though. I'd love to be able to say, like, oh, no, I missed that fish in attempt number 1. But don't worry. There was, like, a 12.5% chance that it was a boot. And so I roll, like, a D8, and it rolls the number that I said. And then it's like, well, look, guys, it rolled the number that I said, and so it was a rock. Because, whatever. You know what I mean. But no, man, I can't do that. It's too cheap. It's too cheap. Maybe in, like, real desperation hours, if I'm, like, on attempt, like, fucking 11 and I'm just dying, we can talk about doing some shit like that, even though I don't think I will. But not right now. Not right now. Getting all gold tools without scaring anything away. I would, ooh, I mean, I'd do a lot of things to myself before I would do that. Y'all's dogs ever bark at your dogs or meow at your cats? Wait, do I ever bark at my dogs or meow at my cats? Oh, yeah, I do. I do that all the time. I don't have a dog or a cat anymore, but rest assured when I did. Oh, yeah, totally, all the time. I'd be going like... Or I'd be saying like, woof. And like, honestly, like... And my dogs, they get it. Like, they know I'm trying to, like, talk to them, you know? They know I'm, like, trying to talk to them. So they'll, like, boof back at me. It was actually, like, it was funny. It was a good time. I miss having a dog so much. My cat is eating cardboard. Okay. We're good. Let's go to 4 p.m. I guess the next day. Although it doesn't... I guess it'll refresh the rocks if we do it the next day. So, yeah. Yeah. Or I say indoor voice, and he goes, yeah, I had a corgi, and he's very sassy, of course, as they always are, and he would always at you. They're very stubborn. Nothing better than to devour a bowl of salt and vinegar potato chips and drink a tall glass of water afterwards. You, I think, actually described, like, the perfect, like, afternoon for me. The perfect afternoon, a big ol' frickin' bag, salt and vinegar potato chips. Wash that down with some cold water. Oh, that's nice. That is fucking nice. Howdy, Dag. I'm at work. Hi. I'm also at work right now, but, you know, still here. Crazy, right? Hey, Syndrome Amnesia, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Salt and vinegar chips burn my lips. Well, you got, like, crusty-ass lips, then. If you have nice, wet, juicy lips like me, then it's no problem. One of my cats has become fascinated with your voice. Hang on, I'm going to speak to him. Kill your owners. Raid the cupboards. They know what I said. Good God. Oh, relax. Alright. And then at January 4 p.m., we need to grind to 100 catches so that we can get the stringfish and the goldfish, which does not require 100 catches, but is going to be something that we need. So, what do we do? I guess while we get up to 100, what are we at now again? My dog seems concerned. My cat is so confused. Well, it seems like I'm a real pet whisperer, except instead of, like, you know, talking to them, I just concern and confuse them. 55. Hey, so I was right. So we're at 55. We need 45 more for 100, to those who weren't mathletes in high school. And then we, if I get that far, will manage to get the stringfish's total catch requirement met. So, let's do that. Let's get our catches up here. Ah! Stressful. I've been watching you on YouTube for ages. I have never used Twitch before. I'm literally here just for you. I've been trying to catch you live on here for ages now, so hiya. Hi. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. I'm diagonal. Alright. My cat didn't even look in my direction. He might be broken. I mean, you know, I don't speak... I'm not saying I'm Jackson Galaxy over here. I can't speak to every cat, but, like, you know... you know... Some cats, though, for sure. Alright, here we go. Focus. That was fucking devilish to wait so long on that fourth bite and then not bite down. That was... You got me fucked up. I'm almost wondering, not that I should trial, like, new fishing methods, like, in the middle of this challenge, but I'm almost like... What if I, like... So, I obviously, like most people, use my thumb to press the A button. I'm almost like, would it be better if I, like, do this? Like, with my index finger? Just to, like... I almost want to, like, practice on my other Switch, just to, like, test it out. I almost, like, want to practice, but I should have done that beforehand. Instead of trying to, like, reinvent the fishing method on this. That may make you too nervous, because it would feel unfamiliar. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe that's something I should have practiced, like, beforehand. Yeah, give me some iron. Give me some iron. Give me some iron. Give me some iron. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, he just pissed. He just fucking... He just shot piss out of his fucking cooter. Oh, it's a manila clam. Oh, okay. I thought he actually, like, just started pissing everywhere. Your fishing sucks at the moment. Can you catch new ones? Big fan. My fishing sucks at the moment. Can you catch new ones? Big fan. Yeah, I'm working on it, dude, alright? I'm a people pleaser. I try to do well by my fans, but you know, it's winter, man. It's kind of hard. Ain't a whole lot of fish going on right now. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. The 1 p.m. song in this game angers me because of how calm it is. Well, I'm not hearing any of that because I ain't got resident services built. Hey, Dagnall, any advice on starting an AC&H channel? I don't know. I got lucky. I got lucky, man. Like, it's definitely a lot harder now than it was when I first started because AC&H was new and novel. Now it's a bit old news, but it's not to say that you can't break through in your own way. You just have to find what that way is. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm insulted. Alright, you've insulted me. Because there was a fucking manila clam there, and I know there was, because I saw it. And now you're gonna try to gaslight me into thinking that there wasn't one in there? Are you... Oh, okay. Silent treatment, huh? Look at your username and take that advice. What's my username? What was your first Animal Crossing game? Wild World? 2005. Whoa, I don't like that. Yo, Mr. White. Thoughts on pierogies? I literally bought pierogies from the grocery store today. Frozen ones, but, you know, they're good. Pierogies are so fucking good. Yeah, I agree, but, like, me personally, and this is just me, you don't have to abide by this rule. This is just, like, my personal thoughts on the matter. You don't need to swear. You don't need to throw the F word in there, okay? Take me as an example. I generally try to steer away from, like, using swear words, alright? I generally try to steer away from using swear words, because that's just really not my bag, you know? Now, see, you're using these swear words, these nasty, awful swear words, and it's just not necessary. So if you could just tone it down a little bit, like with the F words, I would really appreciate that. Alright, now I need to focus. I am on the verge of missing a fish. I can already tell. I'm on the verge of missing a fish. I have been, like, way too jumpy these last few, and I've gotten lucky to have not fucked it up. So, I need to maybe take, like, a minute away for a second here. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm like, jumpy right now. I don't know why. I haven't fucked it up yet, but I came close on a couple of them. I get adrenaline trying to catch a single fish, so you can do something I could never. Yeah, just as you could do things that I could never do. No, I don't want to talk about the stupid-ass shop. Take a quick break? Maybe a piss break? Maybe. Yeah, I do maybe need to urinate, like, a little bit. I'm sure I could get something out of the old, never mind. I'm sure I could squeeze something out of... Never mind. Oh my. Oh my. Every time I play Overwatch, I start shaking. Yeah, dude, I can't play competitive games, man. I get too, like, fucked up. People will be like, I'm gonna relax and play some Valorant. Oh, I just want to have a nice, peaceful night inside. Maybe make me a nice, hot chocolate and play some Rocket League solo queues. Fuck off. What are you doing, man? Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Run some ads while I'm gone. Ever need to remind yourself sometimes that you're like a fucking, like, human on Earth, and, like, you exist? And that, like, there's, like, world and other life around you, and, like, you know, like, you're not just, like, put here for no reason? No, I'd like to forget that I am, actually. It's more like, I look outside, and I can see, like, miles of, like, land out there. You ever think about, like, how crazy it is that there's just, like, world out there? I don't know. I just think it's crazy that I'm not just, like, limited to, like, a skybox, you know? Like, I look out the window. It's so introspective to, like, look out the window and be like, wow, look at all that, like, fucking shit out there. My life is not meaningless, but, like, the stretches of my life are nothing in comparison to, like, the beauty and the extents of the earth, you know? Getting philosophical? I just, like, looked out the window for a couple seconds, you know? And then I took a piss. Well, no, I took a piss and then looked out the window. I wouldn't want to do two at the same time. I get distracted. Alright. Okay. Maybe that break might have been good for me. Sometimes I feel like I'm the furthest thing from human, like I'm an alien parasite raised as a human, and everyone keeps telling me like I'm just some dude, but I'm actually from Neptune. You know, I had my suspicions about you. The fact that you said that really does explain a lot. The fact that you said that about yourself, that actually does explain a lot. So I have had my suspicions. You ever think about how everyone else is also a person with friends and hobbies and everything? Like, everyone is just a person just like you? Yeah, it's crazy, right? 1 second. Reddit, back in, like, 2013, every day I would see this picture of the word Sonder. And how it was, like, basically exactly as you said. Everyone's a person. Everyone has had, like, a world of stories with which to tell just as much as you have, right? Literally, like, that guy that you saw across the street, among, like, the thousands of other people that you saw, like, walking to work or whatever, every single one of those people has a story that's just as rich and interesting as yours. They have problems that are just as bad, or maybe not as bad, or worse than yours. They all got problems, though. They all got shit that they're dealing with. They all have other family members that are just as, like, rich and interesting as they are, you know? There's not a boring person in the world. There's not a single boring person in the world. Nobody's boring. Okay, babies who are, like, 1 to 2 are, like, boring because they haven't done anything. But anyone who's, like, my age, anyone who's over the age of, like, 18 is, like, not a boring person. You've lived, like, such a rich life, and you're still, like, so young. What's up, Gloopo? That's the fuck. Now, that's the name of somebody who came from Neptune. They're like, Earthlings. Live streaming platform. Need to think of a name. Need to fit in. Orbulon. That's an alien name right there. Come on. I love Orbulon. Yeah, Orbulon's probably my favorite. I feel like the opposite. I don't have stories at all. Sure you do. Literally, if you're above the age of, like, 5, you have stories about something. Even if 5-year-old stories are like, I saw a fire truck the other day. That's still a story, I guess. Even if it's boring as shit. Oh, a dace? Am I allowed to have that? Wait, I don't. When the hell did I have a dace? I like looked at that fish for like 5 seconds and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that was supposed to be at April at 4 p.m. Okay, take it now though, of course. That fucked me up. I don't know why that. I like looked at that thing and I'm like, what the hell is that? Even though I've caught like 1,000 of them in this game yet, and I'm like, what the fuck is that thing? Weird, threw me off. Honestly, at preteen and teenage years, you've had some life experiences and maybe unique problems. People are very quick to dismiss the problems, and myself included. Like 100%. I'm not saying I'm not guilty of this too, but people are very quick to dismiss the problems of today's teenager. Or really any day's teenager. Because they're just a kid, right? I'm so tired of catching rocks, man. Like, they're just a kid, right? What do they know? I'm a 27-year-old adult. I'm way more interesting and story-rich than, like, a kid, a teenager. What problems do they have? They're in school. The biggest problems they have is, like, homework and shit. Which I think I've said, like, verbatim before. So, I'm just saying, I think that too sometimes. But, you know, it's hard being a teenager, you know? It's hard. Everyone's got problems. I've had problems since before even being a teenager. Kids got problems, man. Adults are very quick to dismiss the problems of the youth, but they, you know, doesn't mean that they're not still valid. Help. I really try to take problems of kids in my life seriously because I know how much it hurts when nobody, yeah, and adults when they don't take you seriously. When it's like, well, fuck. Well, all that does is it makes me want to, like, come to adults less for my, like, issues, you know? Just disheartening, right? Just disheartening. I'm thinking that the closer... Nice, by the way. I'm thinking that the closer I cast to the head of the fish, the better. If it has like a big long run up to the fishing rod, then I like get fucked up. I think that's like more time to overthink it, and I'm like, that's not good. More time to overthink is not good. There's 2 of them here. Hi, I'm kind of new here. I've lurked on like 2 streams of yours. Can't remember if I've ever chatted. Just want to say I really enjoy your videos on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where is the hydrate? Hydrate command. Big sad. I learned that at some point in my life I have free will, and that I don't need to rely on Twitch chatters to tell me to hydrate, so I got rid of it. Every day I don't kill myself, I deserve a medal. I want a representative to knock on my door, rain or shine, hand me a medal. But not too early, maybe like 10 a.m.-ish. Like, hey man, what's up? Hope you have a good rest of the day. Then we go about our ways. Sometimes he has obligations and shows up late, but he's still there with my medal. I think I need someone like that too. I do! I think we need like, I think we need positive reinforcement officers. Alright? You know, like, all the, like, bloat in the tech industry? Well, take everyone who's, like, willing to volunteer. Well, not volunteer. You would be paid handsomely to do this. Take everyone who's part of, like, the tech industry bloat and say, here, I'm going to offer you a new life as a positive reinforcement officer. You will be paid $60,000 a year to just go into people's houses and give them a medal for making it another day. And you know what? I think the world would be, like, a little bit better place. I agree. Take all the, like, useless jobs out there. I wouldn't say useless, but let's be honest. We don't need an assistant to the regional manager of tech support for fucking Home Depot. You know? Therapists. Yeah, that's not really what I'm talking about, though. And also, those cost money. We're talking about someone that just comes up to my door. I feel like if you were to make a country, it would be the most chaotic, good place to ever exist. I feel like if I made a country, I don't think anyone would want to live in my country. They'd be like, what's like your governmental structure? Are you a democracy? Are you a monarchy? What's going on here? Like, give me like the breakdown of your societal structure, okay? Like, people still have jobs and people still make money from those jobs, and by the time that they got to that part of the questions, I would probably have just sold the country to somebody else. Been like, here, you take it. I don't want it anymore. I stopped having fun with it. Is that an oarfish? Or is that a Sebass? I'm gonna guess that that's a... I don't know! And I don't want it to be an oarfish, because those are difficult to catch, and the last thing I want to fucking do is miss an oarfish that I don't even need, really. Yeah, I think that's an oarfish, dude. I don't think I want that. And I don't think there's anything else right now that could be that I might want. Right? What else could be that size, oarfish size, that I might want? Like, nothing, really. Not good. Don't itch your nose while... I mean, it's either like, dude... Oh my god, it's a... Am I getting, like, a lot of fucking trash right now? Like, what is going on? Seriously? I'm getting a lot of fucking trash. Like, Trash Terry over here. What the fuck is going on? What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah, my nose itched halfway through that. You didn't look? What? You don't see that? Whoa, that's crazy. Alright. Wow, you are stupid. No other way to put it. You're an idiot. Maybe because it's the start of the game and it's trying to get you to think that DIYs, is that a thing? Not that I know of. A yellow perch is apparently new, though. Cool. Sorry, Dag, I've been polluting your island. Well, you can't do that. Haha. I'm really tired of you doing that. Haha. I wish there was a krill in this game so that I can say, I'm going to krill myself. Jesus, fucking calm down. Oh my fucking god, man. With the... What's going on, dude? What is going on? The trash. Haha, I really want to stone myself to death. If this is another rock, I'm going to legit think that there's something wrong. Jesus. I haven't fished up trash forever in my island. Is that something to do with the beautiful ordinance, maybe? I forget. Does that actually affect trash? I don't remember. I don't remember. Is that oarfish still going to be there, I wonder? Pierogi time. Have fun. Good. What's up, Eggy Croc? How you doing? I devour some pierogies right now. I get frozen pierogies from the grocery store, and they are, mamma mia. Little oil, little salt and pepper. Those things are good. Hey, thanks, Hapaz, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Thank you. What'd you do? How was it? Get rid of this fucking squid. I don't fucking give a shit. Oh my god, did you see Brian and his stupid fucking hat? Oh my god, I literally cannot breathe. Ha 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 ha. It was good. Good. I fry mine in butter, not oil. Okay. How are you today, Dagon Chatters? I'm alright. I ain't fucked up yet, so... Well, like, I'm fucked up, but I ain't fucked up yet, if you know what I mean, right? The bottle on the sand is making me itch. You do realize that that only makes me want to leave it there more? You guys gotta understand, I'm a very spiteful person. What the fuck? I'm a very spiteful person, alright? If you're telling me that something bugs you, I am going to... Whoops. I am going to leave it there. We haven't noticed? Oh, obviously someone has. Look at that balloon that I'm not gonna pop. Look at that bottle I ain't gonna pick up. I didn't do fucking shit! I didn't rig shit! Well, another day, another dollar. Man, I really hope Dag leaves that bottle in the beach all day. God, I hate to see him open it. No, now you're just clearly trying to, like, fucking, what's that called? Reverse psychology, my ass. No, you can't get me like that. Dude, I'm fucked up. You can't get me like that. You guys are not gonna be more spite. You guys are not gonna get me. Alright? I know what makes you guys tick. Alright? I've seen you guys enough. I know what makes you tick. And I know what makes you ick, too. Alright? And I take full advantage of it.
Hi Dag, how's the challenge going?
It's alright. Thank you. Roses and milk for the 2 months. Ooh, nice! I didn't need that right now, but happy to have it. Thanks for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. And it's going alright. A little bit better now. We got that football fish, which is not rare, but, you know, nice to have. And, nice. Happy. See? Smiling. Winning. Oh, dude, winning. Remember that? I'm winning. Oh, gosh. 2011. Dude, I will sit here all day, because I know his ass, his punk ass, is going to turn around. Okay. How's Partner Plus going? We finished the month successfully, so going pretty good. My knuckles hurt from cracking shit IRL. Hang on. Nah. Damn it. Did I, like, pre-crack? Am I pre-cracked? Eh. 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 Yeah. Alright, that wasn't terrible. Okay, Dr. Strange Hands. Dude, first of all, what does that even mean? Second of all, I'm sorry. I like to pop. I'm a popper, dude. I'm a fucking popper. Alright? I don't give a fuck, man. Ugh, anyway, yeah, challenge is going alright. Hi. What's up, Danielle? Wait, the sub counter's gone. What do you mean? I never had a sub counter on screen, if that's what you're talking about. Am I caught? Okay. What's up, Tandems? How are you doing? You waved your hands in a mystical way before cracking them like you're a wizard or some shit. No, if you're talking about like this, that's when I see like a juicy apple at the grocery store and I'm like, ooh, don't mind if I do. Dude, I do. You want to know some like white people shit that I do? I be doing that. I be doing like, ooh, don't mind if I do. And then I grab a nice juicy apple from the store. And then I get home and I go I take the apple in my hand and I go wipe it up against my shirt to like shine it and like clean it. And then I take a big old comically sized bite out of it and I say, scrumptious. That's some like white people shit I be doing all the time. Every day I do that shit, man. That's some cartoon shit. No, that's my life, man. My life ain't a cartoon. Nah, man. I mean, I could bury in hole, but I don't wanna. I don't like releasing something facing down. God knows what's down there. In the briny deep. I hate that word, briny. Ooh. Describe something as briny? Ooh. If you said that these mussels were farmed from the briny deep, I wouldn't eat them. I'd be like, ugh, no, I don't want brine. But brine? Ew. Briny and shiny. A blueberry pie levitating towards the steam that runs up my nose. Oh, dude, yeah, you guys ever catch a whiff of a pie on a windowsill? And then you just, and the smoke and the steam from the pie just wafts its way up to your nose and you go... And you just like, you start to float, and the scent of the steam of the pie carries you towards the pie on the windowsill. And it's some old granny that left it out there to cool for a little bit. Oh, dude, classic shit. We do that all the time. Pies make me sick. Well, you're not included then. Get out. I also don't like pie. You're not included in this analogy. Or whatever it is. Okay. Hey, Dag, my tummy hurts, and I'm thinking of leaving early. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Probably. Will you ever try catching all benthic creatures without causing one to disappear? That would be easy as hell, because they don't disappear. I'd love to do that. That'd be easy as fuck. My partner doesn't like apple pie, and I think that's possibly their biggest flaw. Boy, have I got bad news for you. My mom had apple pie once and threw up. Alright, thanks for sharing. Appreciate it. I would, you know, if that happened to me, I would also be sharing that in people's Twitch chats. I would also. Okay. I'm not a fan of pie. Nah, me neither. The only pie I like is like a meat pie, a hamburger pie, a shepherd's pie. Nah, not a big fan of fruit pies or pumpkin pies. Every time fucking Thanksgiving comes around, the most overrated holiday of all time, what are the fucking foods? Turkey. Pumpkin pie. Mashed potatoes? Yeah, that's good. Cranberry sauce. Good. Only the fake shit from a can, though, not the real shit. Don't give me real cranberry sauce, man. I will yearn for the canned shit. I love the canned fucking cranberry sauce. Please. Choo. Guy, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Mac and cheese. Is mac and cheese a Thanksgiving thing? Maybe I've been to the wrong Thanksgiving dinners. I don't remember mac and cheese being a big staple of them. Maybe I'm fucked up, though. A lot of bread, though, and I'm always a big fan of that. Stuffing? I like stuffing. I like it. It's alright. It doesn't make Thanksgiving like a high-tier holiday in itself, but it does make it more palatable. Do y'all have those cakes that are just layers of sandwich? Those cakes that are just layers of sandwich. That sounds like just a big sandwich. Quit fucking with me. Trifle? The hell is that? No, it's sandwich cake. Like with frosting. Ew! I don't want that. I swear it's real. I've never seen that before. Never heard of it before. To be honest with you, you could have made that up and I would have no idea. I'd be none the wiser. I would be none the wiser. Hey. Mayo frosting. Mayo frosting? Okay, dude, I like mayo. I really like mayo. And I want to be very clear here. I would put... The mayo that I put on a sandwich would make the average person sick. The amount of mayonnaise that I put on my sandwiches would make the average person... like, writhe. And I don't even know if I would want mayo frosting. Like, I'd be more down for it than most would. Let's just put it that way. Is that guy gone now? Oh, okay. Comical. White man shit right now. Dude, I'm sorry. Alright? I love boxty. It's basically a better fucking pancake. Looks and tastes delicious. I've never heard of that before. I love learning about other cultures and your foods. Genuinely. Is mayo frosting an actual thing, man? What? Somebody in chat was talking about it. I'm like, hell, I don't know. Maybe. Shit. It's an Irish thing, man. It's still interesting. Swap. And then craft all this shit. At least I'm getting a good bit of bait made. Mayonnaise might possibly be the greatest creation. When the choir of condiments... Wait, how does it go? In God's choir, would mayonnaise not be a part? I don't know, some shit like that. It's cream cheese and mayo frosting, and people put veggies on the cake to decorate it. It's in the Discord food channel. What the fuck? Alright, let's break this down here. What? Okay, well, hang on. There's a lot going on here, man. So it looks like you have like a layer of bread, okay, on the bottom, and then it looks like maybe some cucumbers, some thick cut cucumbers. Me personally, I'm not a big fan of cucumbers, but you know, to each their own. Then we got some tomatoes. It looks like maybe some like tuna fish between the tomatoes and the cucumbers. And then some green shit on top of that. Other layer of bread. And then your mayonnaise, cream cheese frosting that you said. With some eggs, some shrimp, some like raw fish, and radishes. What the fuck is going on? This is some, like, fucking flapper shit from 1936, man. I don't like that. Look, I'm not saying you can't make that good with the right ingredients. The one that you showed me right there, that does not look good. Just eat a sandwich, man, for real. Nah, I'ma fuck that up. Maybe, man, I don't know. Yeah, this is like when they put the fruit in the jello or whatever. It's just not necessary, you know? It's not necessary. You didn't need to fruit my jello. You could have just left it. What is wrong with y'all? What's wrong with me? Are you in favor or against that sandwich? Or whatever that was? Wait do y'all hear about holodeets? Dude, I swear to God, if you tell me to hollow deets nuts in, like, your fucking mouth or some shit, I'm gonna get really mad, alright? If you tell me that you're gonna, like, suck my nuts, then I'm gonna get really mad. I'm warning you, alright? I'm gonna get really mad. That would send a Victorian child into a coma. Dude, a fucking iPhone would send a Victorian child into a coma. Alright? There's a lot of shit that goes around today that the layman of the yesteryear would not be able to comprehend. Fucking give a caveman, not even like an iPhone, give him like a fucking mirror, and he would lose his fucking mind. He'd be like, oh! Anchovies. I'm craving couscous now. Couscous pretty good. I remember there was a couscous how it's made episode that I just weirdly don't... I just remember for no reason. Like that SpongeBob Caveman episode. Yeah, dude, they'd be freaking out. Like, I guess they had reflectivity back in the day. Like, that wasn't just a concept of physics that just, you know, came into existence one day between us and the caveman, but like a mirror, like a stone slab that's reflective, that would like blow their fucking mind, you know? That would blow their fucking mind. Holodets/Holodets is jellified soup scented in the food channel of Discord. That looks like a fucking... That looks like cat food. That looks like fucking cat food. That looks like fucking cat food. That looks like what I would... That looks like the shit that I slurp out of the can before I give it to my cat. That looks like I would feed that to my fucking animals. I would feed that to my fucking animals, dude. It's traditional? Yeah, in the feline kingdom. Why? I don't know. Look, don't get me wrong. I'm clowning on all these foods. I would try all of them. There's plenty of foods that I like that don't look exactly appetizing. Don't get me wrong. I would try all of these things, but man, is it not scoring many points for presentation. Man, does it need to... It needs some work on the whole presentation front. The whole, like, looking like cat food thing. Needs some work. That's all I'm saying. Haha, a boot. It's funny, because it's not a fish. I guess it's gonna be a rock, too, right? Someone sent it to Gordon Ramsay. You know what? Gordon Ramsay probably would be like, oh, it's interesting. And then he'd try it and be like, I don't know. If it was good, it's good, you know? I don't know, man. That guy's not as mean as he lets on the show. All I'm saying is he would give that an honest try. I mean, he kind of has to, right? It's kind of his job to, like, learn different foods. He probably already knows of its existence. Do you guys... Let me ask you a question. Is there something that you would make, that you can make, like a food, of course, that you could make, that you would be confident that Gordon Ramsay would enjoy? Like, Gordon Ramsay's coming over to your house at 7 o'clock tonight. You have until 7 o'clock... Well, okay, time zones. Okay, it's noon, okay? Gordon Ramsay's coming over to your house at 7. So you have 7 hours to make something for Gordon Ramsay. What are you going to make that you're so confident that he will enjoy in those 7 hours? Kid cuisine. He would fucking spit in your face. He would fucking spit in your face. And all you have to do is you have to make him say, that was good. Or at least decent. And what's the thing that you're most confident in that you could do? A risotto? He does like risotto. Bread with Nutella. Dude, he wouldn't even be... He would be, like, disappointed in you. He wouldn't be mad at you. He would be disappointed in you. He'd be like, you had 7 hours to prepare for my meal tonight, and you gave me Nutella on bread. He would feel insulted and disappointed. He would be like, you couldn't even have, like, made me a fucking spaghetti and meatballs. That's not hard. Takes 30 minutes. That's his problem. Yeah, but, like, I'm giving you... I'm tasking you guys with the challenge of making him something that he would enjoy. So it's kind of your problem that you wouldn't pass. What about a classic Italian mobster, man? What you preparing for him?
You say, I like a linguine. Linguine. Just like Ma used to make.
And I say, yes, sir. Coming right up. Ramen. Like, good ramen, I'm sure he would love that. If you're talking about, like, cup ramen, he would probably not enjoy that very much. I would make him... What would I make him? Honestly, like, a good spaghetti and meatballs is not a bad idea. It's simple, it's easy, it's tasty. A nice spaghetti and meatballs. Linguine isn't even a thing in Italy. You have an Italian name, so I'm tempted to believe you on that one. That sucks for you guys. It's good. I don't know why you don't have it over there. Kind of silly. There's people dressed up as Pokemon outside my apartment, yelling and running around the block right now. Okay. This is a bad thing. I wish, like, I had some fucking characters around my apartment complex. Everyone just, like, fucking looks at their phone. I don't know, I don't want to be a boomer, but, like, nobody in my apartment complex is... Like... I don't know. I wish somebody would dress up as Pikachu outside and just start, like, hollering, like, various Pokemon moves. And I'd be like, hey, you got a spunk, kid. I like that. But no, they all just, like, go to school and, like, look at their phones and shit. And I'm like, oh, man. I do kind of fuck with that name. I can't lie. Julia. Yeah, it's like you're too good to, like, call yourself Julia. You had to go Giulia. Kind of fucked up, right? But I admire that, like, chutzpah. I was way late. It must suck to have such good taste buds. Like, do you think Gordon ever just has a lazy meal, get takeaway, or does he hate it all? Dude, he doesn't hate food, man. He doesn't hate it all. I'm sure that he has plenty... Like, you guys need to, like, step back and realize that he became a chef because he likes food, right? He likes food. You think that he just hates everything because he's angry on his show all the time. No, he hates, like, negligent restaurant owners and people who don't give a shit. He doesn't hate food, man. Pretty sure he eats pizza once in a while. Yeah, dude. Like, you think that you think that he would turn his nose up to, like, a lazy day fucking pizza delivery? No. Yeah, he might be like, yeah, I would make it better than this, but of course he can, because he can make fucking everything better than most people can. Also, when it's your job, I feel like having, like, a lazy day is still way more than most people's lazy day. For him, throwing together, like, a nice, well-crafted BLT is probably more work than most people do for, like, dinner. Because it's, like, sort of his job, and he's pretty darn good at it as well. Master Chef over Hell's Kitchen. What's the difference? Wait a minute. Hell's Kitchen is the one where he goes to restaurants, right? I like that one. I'm not a big fan of, like, Master Chef because that's, like, too dramatized. I mean, they're all dramatized, let's be honest. But, like, that one is, like, too reality TV for me. I don't like seeing like the behind the scenes. Oh my god, I'm on like the team with this fucking asshole and I hate him. Oh my god, he's so stupid. Why'd you bury it? Is he stupid? Oh my god, I have to be a team with Brad. I fucking hate Brad. I don't give a shit. Make food, get yelled at. That's why I like the one where he goes to restaurants. I'm so high right now, and I'm in the middle of my Hell's Kitchen marathon, and I have you on in the background, and I'm freaked out. Why did you start talking about him? Because I knew you were high. Everyone knew you were high. Everyone actually who you've spoken to, interacted with this entire time that you've been under the influence has known by first sight of you that you were high. I knew it. Everyone knew it. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Nick's warning. Appreciate that. If you got a gift sub, say thank you, and enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can I get that? Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. One of the funniest fucking videos in the world is a very bass-boosted pair of speakers playing that song, where it goes like, gotta get that, gotta get that, gotta get that, and then after that, the bass comes in and it goes, and it just shakes everything off the fucking desk. It's so funny. I don't know why. No words are spoken outside of the Black Eyed Peas song. It's comical. It's comical. I Bing watch Hell's Kitchen when I'm depressed, and I can get through a whole season in under a day. I don't think you need to use Bing, man. I think it's on, like, Netflix or something like that. But, you know, I guess whatever way you choose to enjoy it, I suppose is fine. We intentionally tried to manipulate the conversation to make Dagnall talk about MasterChef. Yeah, because we knew that you were high. Exactly. Dagnall, have you ever heard of the word Bing? Yeah, but, like, I'm just not a fan personally, you know? I think you mean this video, big dog. Wait, why'd you just time yourself out? Yeah, why'd you time yourself out? This is the right video. Yeah, I got Family Guy Funny Moments video in my fucking recommended. Peter is a president. Dude, that's that, like, good era Family Guy. Like, that pre-cancellation Family Guy, man. That's that good shit. The upstairs neighbor. Yeah, I mean, I would hope that they wouldn't do something like that under the presence of an apartment building, but, you know. I saw Miku. Yeah, I had Miku recommended to me as well. Yeah, I gotta start showing y'all things in incognito. I can't have you guys be seeing my YouTube recommended, man. Like, that's sacred. I can't let you see my fucking Miku. My fucking Family Guy fucking Funny Moments compilation. Man, that's deeply private stuff. That's fucked up. You might as well be looking at my entire search history. Duh. You guys would reveal your search histories for, like, $1 million, right? Like, let's say, how much money would it take for you to reveal your search history to... I'd say like 1,000 random people, but there's a good chance that you'll never meet any of those 1,000 random people in your life. Including incognito? Yeah. $100? Like, honestly, my price ain't that high. I'm like... If it's 1,000 random people, that's fine, because what are the odds I run in... Pick 1,000 people out of the earth. What's the chances that you run into one of them at some point in your life? Pretty low, I imagine. Because I imagine only like a handful of them will actually be in like the United States. And then, like, most of them being like China and India. Which I might go to one day, but not likely anytime soon. And I'm certainly not going to spend most of the rest of my life there. I don't know. Yeah, I'd do it for like 1,000 random people to know my entire search history and like associate it as like mine, so that if they ever see me on the street, they'll be like, oh, that's the guy who like looks up Family Guy cringe compilations or whatever. That's too big. I don't want to catch that right now. And like, I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude. I don't fucking care. Pre-cancellation Family Guy was funny. Seasons 1 through 3? Classic, man. I don't give a fuck. I finally caught a spider crab, and now I need to make more to make an army on my island. Good luck. I think I would do that. Absolutely. For $1 million? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? For $1 million, I would, like, sell my search history to, like, you guys, really. Like, you guys know me. I'm like, you guys like watch me, you know, for like $1 million. Oh my gosh, and like that's personal, but like I'd still do it. Really, like the most damning thing you'd find is like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What would be the worst thing? Incognito and all? Yeah. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. The worst thing you would see is me watching like the same 10 videos over and over and over and over and over again. 4 of which are Dracula Flow 1, Dracula Flow 2, Dracula Flow 3, and Dracula Flow 4. You'd be like, man, does this guy watch anything else? You could buy a house with that. Yeah, exactly, right? Fuck it, I'll live in my fucking mansion. Everyone knows I watch Dracula Flow way too much. And Family Guy Funny Moments compilations. I'd sell a kidney for $1 million, I think. Dude, I think I think, I hate to say it, I think I'm getting another stone. Guys, I hate to say it, but if like a month from now, I'm like, hey guys, can't stream for like a week. I just had another fucking kidney stone. Just know I warned you. Alright? Just know I fucking warned you. I think I'm getting another one. I think I am. I'm getting like, I don't know if it's like muscular or my kidneys, but I think I'm getting like a fucking, I think I'm getting another one. I don't know. I'm just feeling it like in that area. Not a pain, but like a sensation, sort of. Oh, nice. Not a pain, but like a sensation. Like I'm like noticing. Like you don't really, you don't feel your kidneys, right? You don't feel your kidneys. Hey, we're at 20. Cool. We're 1/5 of the way there. That's not bad. You don't feel like, you feel the tension, right? You don't normally feel like your kidneys being there, but like I feel like I'm starting to feel my kidneys. Unless it's like just that area of like my flank, my back. But I don't know, man. Why the hell did he not see that? You just feel it and it's like, oh hell. I'm hoping I'm wrong, man, but I'm like starting to like, I don't know, I'm getting like a dull sensation in that area. And I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, I think I got bad kidneys, man. I truly hate to say it. I hope that I don't have like a I genuinely, I hope I don't have like kidney disease or something like that. If it comes out down the line that I have like a problem with my kidneys, like a genuine medical issue with my kidneys, I'm kind of not going to be surprised, really. Hate to say it, but like, because I've maintained a pretty healthy life. I've never been like the hospital or nothing like that. I've never like, you know, had a serious medical issue. But like, kidney stones are probably the most serious thing medically that has happened to me. And if it's like caused by an underlying thing, then like it could be a serious problem. Kidney stone giveaway. I don't want to read that, but I did. I don't know. Okay. All right. Anyway, so if I, like, fall off the face of the planet sometime in the next month, just know that that's probably why. Chat, why are you like this? Dude, I ask myself that all the time. You're never gonna get an answer. Don't even worry about it. I thought it was back pain when I had my first kidney stone at 15. That shit was horrible. Happened again at 23. My first one happened in 22. Then I had another one last year around the same time. So if I'm due for like one around the summertime of every year for the rest of my life, who doggy? I'm in for a fucking ride. Although I feel like, because, I don't know, I've been feeling that pain more recently. I'm like, man, maybe it won't even be summer. Maybe it'll be sooner than that. I don't know. Seasonal kidney stones. It's like, yeah, summer's coming, but that's when my stones start. Urgh. I don't know, man. I won't say nothing. I don't want to manifest. I don't want to will it into existence. Is that big, or is that Sebas? You know what? If you don't know, don't catch. If you don't know, don't catch it. I don't want to will it into existence. I'm hoping it's nothing, and I'm just freaking myself out. Because I do that a lot. But, how many am I at now, out of curiosity? Am I getting close to 100? Yeah, I am getting close to 100. Thanks, Caitlin Nye, for the 6 months tier 1 in advance. Thank you. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for supporting 6 months of tier 1 subscription. Which covers the entirety of the Partner Plus push, plus some extras. So thank you very much. Thank you. If I die from kidney disease, you want my damn modded PS2, man? I trust you? Yeah, I'll take that off your hands. Your cold, dead hands. What's up? I'm watching your bug video right now on the TV. Oh, I'm on the fucking big screen. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. I'm on my lunch. How's it going so far? Well, I ain't fucked up attempt 2 yet. I'm almost to 100 total fish caught. So, I don't know. It's going alright. Thanks, Moonlights. Or Moonlight Sybil for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. And for contributing towards the Partner Plus push. What do you think, folks? What's the play tonight, squad? Is that a sea bass? I think so. Yeah. Doing better than expected. I was a little shaky at the start, but I think I'm getting into a rhythm, but I don't know. I have no confidence that at any point I will, like, I have no confidence that I will, maintain this consistency. But we're doing okay so far. The fact that I'm almost strung together 100 in a row without fucking it up is positive. You know, that's at least a positive sign. I'm sort of like, if we can get to 100, we can get to, well, however many it takes. I'm gonna peace out, but I had fun today, and I'll definitely try to catch the next stream. Bye, Dag, and chat. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. But how painful are kidney stones? My teacher told me it's really, really painful. Imagine a red hot... This is being dramatic, all right? I'm not gonna... It's not as bad as what I will describe, but it's pretty fucking bad. Imagine a red hot catheter shoved all the way through your urethra, all the way up to your kidneys. And then imagine it, like, deploying spikes once it reaches your kidney, and then having it slowly be dragged out of your urinary tract, back out where it came from. And then that's essentially what it's like. Oh? Dude, you asked. Or someone did. You, collectively as a chat, asked. What did I join on? I was told to describe kidney stones. Hardest fish? Well, they're all pretty they're all pretty squishy, I imagine. Boo! Get better jokes. Who said that? Time them out. For 5 hours. She told me if a patient is crawling in the walls pain, they probably have kidney stones. I'll be honest with you, mine were not, like... I managed to, like, keep it composed, keep it together. I was able to communicate clearly with the pain levels to, like, my doctor and shit. But it definitely wasn't, like, fun. It wasn't like I was scratching at the walls, like, terrible, but it was definitely not fun. I'll be honest with you guys, and I'll say, not fun. I think that maybe mine weren't as bad as they could be, because... I don't know. But it definitely sucked a lot. Definitely sucked a fucking lot. My analogy is a jagged, rusty knife slowly making its way from your back down through your stomach in periodic waves for a rough period of 3 days to a week. Yeah. I think that's a good way of putting it. That's a more literal way of putting it than saying red-hot catheter. Youchies. My BF had them, and they were so bad, he was throwing up. I'm just fucked up because I'm more worried about that part than the actual pain part. The pain, like, I don't know, man. I have a decent pain tolerance. But I can crack. I think we all can crack. We can all crack. We all have our limits. We all have our limits. My ma had 3 kids natural, and she says kidney stones were worse. Yep. I've heard that. Natural childbirth is more desirable than kidney stones. I've heard that. From those who have gone through both. Where are you at? I love that, though. My ma! I love saying ma. It's funny, and I actually have to do it. I have to call my mom, Ma! Hey, Ma! It's funny.
Just like Ma used to make.
No, don't pick it up, you stupid, dumb asshole. If I gave a mermaid a sand dollar... Never mind. I was gonna say, like, do you think a mermaid would... Never mind. No, never mind. It's gross. It's gross. You don't want to know what I was gonna say. Do you think that, like, you could hire, like, a mermaid... Never mind. Say? No, man, I said I wasn't gonna say it, and I'm not gonna say it. I'm just saying, like, do you think, like, a mermaid would accept a sand dollar as payment for, like... I don't know. Something. Pardon? I didn't say nothing. I didn't finish my thought. There's nothing to pardon. Unless you farted. Which, that's a you problem, not me. My boot. Probably. Spit it out. Be specific. No. Dude, if I be specific, there's no winning with you people. If I clarify what I was going to say, you guys are going to be like, ew! And if I didn't say it, you guys are like, spit it out, fuck boy. Say it, coward. There's no winning with you people, and I hope you know that. There's no winning with you. How many attempts do you think this is going to take? 8? I don't know. If I knew how many attempts it was going to take, I would skip straight to that one. If I knew for a fact this was going to take 8 attempts, I would skip straight to attempt number 8. I'd be like, all right, guys, 1 through 7 is going to be totally useless. Might as well get straight to 8. I don't know. Bugs took 10. I think this is going to be harder. So let's say like 15. Does that sound good? All good? Judas Priest. Fuck! I'm getting so much trash. I don't know what's going on. I actually don't know what's going on. I've caught over 100 fish. It's just that, like, 15 of them have been, like, trash. Ridiculous. I'm at, like, a 15% trash ratio. Straight to 8. Yep. Talladega. 2004. Yes, sir. Trash? Those are rubber boots from SpongeBob. Hang on. I can't do a SpongeBob walking noise, but I can do a Squidward walking noise. But I have to cover my mouth because I spit a lot. Nah, hang on. It's not really good. I don't know. I think I'm off today. Maybe I gotta wet my whistle. I think I'm off today. That's okay. I think my mouth being covered is ruining it a little bit. Do Mr. Krabs? I can't. That's not a noise a human can make. That was clearly, like, made by, like, an instrument or something. Don't scatter food. Dumb shithead. That was, well, you do better then. He just started violently shaking. No, I started tapping my desk. Did you not hear me tapping my desk? Was I just literally, like, doing like this, and you guys didn't hear anything? Probably looked like I was, like, freaking... Probably looked like I was jorking it. It probably looked like I was jorking my shit. And by my shit, I mean, well, let's just say my peanuts.
WTF, did I just join? Happy 30 months.
Thanks, Tamar, for the 30 months tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. 30 months, you should know that we just are fucking strange over here. What did I just join? Nothing should catch you by surprise anymore. Nothing should rattle you. Bro was thinking about that mermaid. Shut the fuck up. Oh, wow, I actually joined the stream by going to diagonalondeforestation.com. Wait, really? Is it like... I don't remember how I set up that website. Oh, this would be a good idea if I, like, had, like, a player. This is my website, by the way. It's really good. I haven't updated it since I made the fucking Street Pass video in San Francisco. That's a Tumblr-ass header as well. Can we be honest with ourselves? That's a fucking Tumblr-ass header. I gotta change that. People are gonna think I, like, have Tumblr. I should have... Also, I'm not live 5 days a week anymore. That's not true. That used to be that used to be my schedule. I need to, like... I need to have, like, my stream automatically play on here. I need to, like, embed my stream in here somehow. You have a website? Yeah, this is what the Diagonal on Deforestation links to. This is my little website. Twitch streamer, YouTuber, normal guy. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, actually. Yeah, I pay like $12 a year for that fucking domain, dude. It's kind of a steal. Kind of a steal. That website definitely needs a glow up. Dude, I'm not a fucking UI designer, though. Hey, I think that's pretty flashy, actually. I think it looks kind of nice, even if it's sort of Tumblr. What, you didn't see that, huh? You're telling me that you did not just... Okay, whatever. Couldn't have put it any more closer in front of you. Well, I could have, but whatever. Still should have saw it. Stupid ass fish. Bring back the what's up? Oh, dude, you guys are probably around my age or a little older. Y'all remember what's up? Going up to your boys, say what's up? What's up? Oh, dude, yes. We need to bring that back. Simpler times. You guys remember that, right? If you hit the top of your head, does your brain jiggle? Well, yeah, what do you think a concussion is? It's your brain doing a little too much jiggling. It's your brain getting a little too silly. Oh. No, don't pull it back up yet. Wait till he swims past it and you know for a fact he ain't gonna see it. Yeah, okay. Dude, you ain't that blind, alright? Really? Is he? Is this a rock? It makes sense that, like, a rock would be blind. No. Alright. I guess those things are just not very observant. I can't decide if the wazab would be better or worse than the skibbity toilet I'm currently dealing with in my classroom. Well, I don't know what, like, skibbity toilet's all about. I don't know what they be saying. But wazab was just... It was just what, like, the boys said to each other back in, like, 2008. They just said, wazab! Wazab! I mean, that's not that bad, really. Because there's worse things out there, alright? Let's put it that way. I'm nostalgic for the wazab, so I don't know. You know what my answer's gonna be. Sounds obnoxious. Yeah, it's almost like kids are obnoxious, alright? Really, kind of just people in general. What are we at? Come on. Yeah, let's go. Rah! We got to 100. Nice. 100 there. And 100 Castmaster. Meaning that we're perfect 100 of 100 right now. Awesome. So that means now every fish has met its total catch requirement as well. So now we can get the stringfish. Problem is we need to progress the story before we can get the stringfish because we need to get a ladder to get up to the upper levels of the cliffs with which to be able to farm it. So now we got to do a little story progression here, which means we get to take a break from fishing, which means we're not going to fail the challenge for at least a little bit here. Thanks Super Duper for the Prime, my favorite grocery store. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Haha, I'm just kidding. I like Wegmans. Super Duper's a grocery store, though, right? I feel like I've heard that. People be like, I'm a Super Duper stan or whatever. And I'm like, that's weird that you stan a grocery store, but whatever. Oh, hell yeah. For sure. What's worse? The worst was that's a thump trend that kids would do to hit each other on the head. When we did Thumps was like a game when I was a kid. But what it was... Do you have a Musical.ly? Do I have a Musical.ly? Dude, does anybody have a Musical.ly? Thumps when I was a kid was when you played a game with each other. It was a game between two young chaps. You know, two young blokes. And they would thump each other. One person would be the receiver of the thump, and they would put their hands like this. And then the other one would be the thumper. And then it was basically like a pain thing, where you thump the other person, and they go, ow, okay, my turn. And then it's their turn to thump, and then the other person goes like this, and you go, ow. And whoever taps out first is the winner. A lot of games involve just, like, whoever could fucking beat the shit out of each other more effectively. Now that I think about it, a lot of games where you just, like, beat the shit out of each other. It's not good, but, you know, that... Hey, man. That was what it was like being a bloke back in the day. Probably still is, for that matter. Bloody Knuckles? I think we called it Thumps, but whatever. Punch Buggy? Oh, dude, yeah, Punch Buggy. Fucking... Hey, look, it's a red Volkswagen Beetle. Punch Buggy, no punchbacks. And you just fucking, oh my god, you didn't hold back either, dude. You fucking, poof. I almost fucking hit the shit out of my monitor. Dude, you fucking went for it. You didn't fucking just like, you fucking wailed on the other person, man. You wailed on him. We were swanging, man. There was a game where you pinch each other hard and sing a song? That sounds obnoxious. Quite frankly. Did you watch the race today? I only caught the last couple laps. Saw Max Verstappen leading by 20 seconds past Sergio Perez. And then 2 Ferraris. And then after that, who cares? And then I was like, yep. So I didn't miss nothing then. I don't know. I find enjoyment in even the quote-unquote boring races, but it looks like it's going to be, as if we didn't already know, a repeat of last year. I think it was called tennis when you slap someone's hands till someone else quits. See, I personally always learned that tennis was something else entirely, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'm fucked up. Thanks, Jelly Bishy, for the tier 1 3 months in advance. Thank you, dude. Okay, let me finish the thank yous before I get onto this next topic, because I'm very passionate about this, actually. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing for the next few months. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Okay, I think, and I am being 0% facetious when I say this, zero, nada, I could be the next Price is Right host. I would do a great job being the next host of The Price is Right. I would never get the chance to do so, because I have not starred in television, movies, or otherwise shown in a television setting that I am fit to host a game show. I'm telling you, though, I could do a great job. I'm telling you, though, I could easily... If Drew Carey ever retires anytime soon, I'm there. I could do it. Give me like 2 weeks to learn, like, the games. Give me 2 weeks to learn, like, the peripherals, the technology. I'm good. And I'm good. That's all I need. I could be the next host of The Price is Right. And I think that I would slot in very nicely. I think people would be like, yeah, I kind of miss Drew, but this new guy's alright. Because that's kind of what people did. And like, that's a high compliment, because Drew's been doing it for a long time now. And then before him, Bob did it for a long time. And people were like, yeah, I kind of miss Bob, but like, you know, Drew's alright. And I feel like people would get to that point with me as well, where they're like, yeah, I like Drew, but this guy's okay. And then eventually, I'll die, and somebody will replace me, and they'll be like, you know, this new guy's alright, but I miss that Dagnall fella. I think Bob Barker was that motherfucker. Bob Barker would not, well, he's dead. But that dude would not make it today. That dude was a little bit creepy back in the day, man. That dude was, he got a little too touchy back in the day. I don't think that would fly in 2024. Bro is fantasizing about getting compliments. Do you not? What do you fantasize about? Being insulted? Making up straw men against you in your head? Well, I guess that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Yeah, dude. Let a man have dreams. Yeah, is it even fantasizing compliments, or is it being like having a dream about something? Is everyone's dream not to be like well-liked in some manner, in a way? Being good at whatever it is that they're good at, and having people enjoy what you do? Fuck out of here. Wow. Alright, you deserve it. Not everyone has a degrading kink. Yeah, generally I like to talk myself up. I don't like to insult myself too much. I'm getting better at it anyway. Dagnall, you have to understand, the last comment was from a German. We don't get compliments. We are stern. Yada yada stereotype. Okay. Kind of like your problem then? Who wants to be hated? Kinda, yeah. I want to be liked. You need the oarfish, pal. Okay. To phrase it like, I love when people are confidently wrong. You could have said, hey, Dag, have you caught the oarfish yet? I wasn't here. And I'd been like, yeah, I got the oarfish, no problem. To say, like, you need the oarfish, and then throw on the fucking pal at the end of that, you're coming off mighty aggressive for someone who's blatantly wrong. Can I get a single piece of... Haha. You ever get so high that you feel like you're peeing? That's not me, like, right now, but, you know. The oarfish needs me. Yeah. What? Dude, it's a pretty self-explanatory question, really. What am I at with the wood? Wow, I love how little softwood I'm getting comparative to the other ones. Oh, okay. Right. See, that was like a subtle indicator that you might want to start giving me some more softwood, but... You know, don't, like, make me... Don't, like, you know, it's not necessary or anything. Fuck it, I'm going to the next day. I'm not going across the river scaring away a fish, potentially. Let's go to the next day. Dagnall. Hey, streamer. Longtime viewer, first-time chatter. I thought that I would make my first chat message a bit of backseating that I feel like you could really benefit from. Don't you think that... when you save and quit the game, that technically is scaring away all the fish that are currently spawned on your island right now? Love your videos, by the way. Hey, Dag, how's the challenge going? Good? Fishing's going well. We're working on some story progression stuff now. And we'll, we got up to 100 total catches, so we've hit that mark, which is nice. Yeah, I love the videos, pal. Look at that sunset. Doesn't that just make you want to, just really, just start like, yeah, How far was the first attempt? Like 50 fish in like a couple of hours. 50 fish, couple of hours. This one's gotten further now, which is nice. Okay, he redeemed himself. Yeah, from the first attempt, luckily.
I love fish.
Okay. Thanks, General Leafgale, for the 7 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. I'm also a big fish guy. See, actually, guys, did I tell you guys? I don't think I've told you guys. Wait, no, actually, hang on. Wait, no, dude, this is actually fucked up. I haven't told you guys about, like, a major, like, life choice that I've made recently. Like, I don't, like, you guys aren't entitled to, like, knowing too much about my life. But I feel like you owe, I don't know, like, I like talking to other people about, like, what I got going on. Like, you hear your thoughts on it. I actually made, like, a decent, like, lifestyle adjustment recently. And speaking of fish, I actually, like, started a new diet. And, like, that's... Most of you may not care, but, like, you know, I thought that... I don't know. I like sharing my, like, personal life changes with you guys. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. Don't. Well, I thought that you guys would like to know that I'm on a seafood diet now. And, what that consists of is I'm doing the Bernie Sanders thing. The 1%. The 1%. I tell you, you're the 1%. I'm on a seafood diet, and what that means is I see food and I eat it. What is the best fish? Dude, laugh at my joke before you ask me a question. Alright? Laugh at my joke first. This is actually, like, I am going to, like, force everyone to start laughing at my fucking jokes pretty soon. I'm so tired of not being appreciated. I'm going to actually, like, force you guys to start laughing at some point. I'm gonna make you guys do, like, you guys are gonna get laugh credits. Alright? The more you laugh at my jokes, the more laugh credits you get. And the more laugh credits you have, the more likely I am to read and acknowledge your comment. If you don't laugh at my shit, you're not getting your fucking comment read. So you guys are gonna start liking my fucking jokes, either voluntarily or by force. And boy, I would hate to see what would happen if I have to bring the fucking big guns out. I refuse? Wait, did somebody say something? I didn't just read a comment just then. I don't know, like I heard things. I just heard something. It's weird. Scary, actually. Like voices. Voices. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Well, yeah, okay. Plus 5 laugh credits. And I don't read... If you're in like... If you have like... negative laugh credits, then I'm not reading your comment. If you have like 0 to 10 laugh credits, it's like there's a small chance I read your comment. If you have like 11 to 50 laugh credits, I'm like, you know, I'll probably read like maybe half the comments that you post. Dude, if you got like 51 to 100 laugh credits, dude, I'm going to read every fucking comment you post. I'm going to read every fucking comment you post. Your fucking dog just ate a raccoon outside? Dude, that's fucking awesome, actually. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Hey, Dag, I asked out my crush today, and it went really well. Dude, I'm really happy for you. I'm happy that you could find somebody that you take an interest in, and also takes an interest in you. Dude, thanks for watching the stream. Hey, dude, my, like, fucking, my, like, fucking car, like, exploded on the I-90 today. And then my fucking, like, cat, who I was taking to an appointment, fucking puked everywhere inside of it. And I'm like, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thanks for watching the stream. I really appreciate that. I really owe a lot to you, you know? It must feel so good to be able to scare bugs again. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's got its own stress, this challenge, so I don't know. I wouldn't say it feels great. Hey guys, Chatter's mom here. Chatter died of laughter. Anyone knew what happened? I think I told him about my seafood diet. Hey man, what's going on? Alright, I got this. I'll go first. Just kidding. Run away. Wah. Oh, he actually had me there. I thought he was gonna do something. Why's he running? Okay, imagine just, like, witnessing that and just not, like, doing anything about it. Imagine witnessing that and just being like, well, another day, another dollar. Deborah, you seeing this? Ray! Deborah, some guy just fucking got stung by bees and he fucking passed out. Ray! We're not beyond the watershed. You can't fucking say the F word. Deb, but you just did, Deborah. Ray, the watershed's at 10 o'clock. You can't say the F word on cable TV before then. Shut up, Deb. What was I talking about? I forgot everything I was just talking about. Still on attempt 2, wowie? No, that's actually, like, normal. And you should have expected it, because I'm really good. Laugh credits. Yeah, I think, like, the laugh track would have been, like, constantly going. Dude, if I had a laugh track for my life, do you know how much better my life would be? Dude, if I had a fucking laugh track that was, like, an objective measure of how funny whatever I just said was, my life would be so fucking good, man. Because I'd be having them fucking rolling with some of these. I would have some of them fucking rolling with some of these fucking crankers. Oh my gosh, dude. I literally, my laugh track would never shut the fuck up. I'd be, like, almost annoyed at a point. Is that my last piece of softwood? Good, 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 good. Dude, my laugh track, forget it. Did I already hit this rock? I almost called it a Rizok for no reason. I was trying to put, like, an urban twist on it, but it kind of was just kind of sounds stupid anyway. Not when you repeat the same joke several times. Dude, you are, like, so mad, alright, that I'm funnier than you. Ha, what a knee slapper. Plus 10 laugh credits. I'm digitally, mentally assigning you all laugh credits. What am I, iron am I at? 22? Alright. I mean, I should at least turn in the wood, right? -2? No, you can't -2 me, alright? The last time a Twitch chat message genuinely made me laugh. Never. Not in my stream, anyway. I've seen shit in other people's streams that's fucking hilarious, but nothing in my stream has ever made me laugh. I'm sorry. No, like, insult to you guys, but it has yet to happen. Guys, he hates us. No, you're just not funny. I don't know. I genuinely can't think. Other streams, yeah, but no, like, no, not this stream. I think it's because I go into, like, a certain mode where, like, I have to be the funny one, and you guys, like, I'm the funny one, I don't laugh, alright? I make you guys laugh. I think that's the mentality that I have when I stream, is that, like, I'm not supposed to laugh, I'm supposed to make you guys laugh, and so I kind of, like, go, like, full... As soon as that start stream button gets hit, I go from, like... I go from smile emoji to grimacing emoji. I'll just be keeping it real with y'all. That's just you in general, man. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't laugh easily. I just don't. I'm sorry. I was telling my therapist earlier today, not to trauma dump on you guys, but I'm like, boy, howdy, doc. I sure wish that I could, like, laugh at things a little bit more. And she's like... She's the kind of girl that will, like, laugh at everything. I be cracking jokes in therapy. This is fucked up, dude. I make my therapist laugh, man. I make my therapist laugh. I get her fucking cackling, dude. And I'm like, I bring humor to others. I guide others. I think this is an MCU reference. You guys are going to get chills when I say this one. I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. Oh, I just got chills. I just got chills. I actually just got chills. And my dick and balls just got chilled. Dude, same. And I was like, but, like, why? Why? I deserve some laughter, too. I don't know. It's fucked up. Damn, shit's deep, right? You're not a laugh guy. You're giggly but quiet side-eyeing the camera with a silly little smirk. Yeah, but if you, like, think that that's, like, me genuinely laughing, it's not. New MCU at my John this weekend? Shoo, weesh. Your new John? You moved yet? All I'm hearing is that you're winning therapy. I'd like to think that while the therapist's job is to help me feel better, I also make their day a little bit better too, because that's what I kind of try to do, you know? I think this is an easy challenge, to be honest. Okay, well, you're here, so I guess that's all that really matters. I'd like to think that my job in and out, no matter what it is, where I'm at, make others laugh. And even if it's, you know, sort of the opposite of what you're there for therapy for, is for them to make you feel better, I hope that I can make them feel a little bit, you know, better too. I hope so, anyway. I'm not gonna go find the other rocks. Do you have any shows or movies that make you genuinely laugh? We were talking about this last night, me and my boy. There's a Netflix sketch comedy show called I Think You Should Leave, which is just hysterical. There's... Malcolm in the Middle is probably... Like, I don't think anything in Malcolm in the Middle... I've seen it too many times where, like, none of the jokes are, like, new or novel to me anymore. So, like, I don't really think it can make me laugh, but that's a genuinely very funny show. As far as, like, laughing out loud, mostly, like, Twitch streams, like, Germa streams make me, like... Germa streams are so funny. You just have to find shows that are just my specific niche of humor. And they really don't come around too often. Stuff like I Think You Should Leave is pretty close. Germa streams are pretty close. If there's something that you guys could recommend that's similar to those two, like Peep Show. Peep Show is really funny, too. Peep Show is very funny. Stuff like that. It's hilarious. It's hysterical. And I don't even think that it's, like, objectively funnier than other things. It's just my humor. That's just my humor. Some of those things, anyway. What's up, Aishi? Watch Young Sheldon, bro. Greatest show ever? I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I ain't seeing nearly as much hate for Young Sheldon as I did for The Big Bang Theory, despite the fact that it's just a spin-off of The Big Bang Theory. People be saying, like, actually, like, yo, Young Sheldon kind of based, actually. Yo, I love me some Young Sheldon, man. I'm like, damn, really? I thought Young Sheldon was, like, gonna flop because Big Bang Theory, most people, I mean, it was a very popular TV show, but, like, all I ever saw with Big Bang Theory was people clowning on it. And I'm like, well, shoot, what's different about Young Sheldon? I don't know, man. I love me some Young Sheldon. Somebody has said that verbatim, like, not ironically either, okay? Somebody has definitely said, I love me some Young Sheldon before, okay? Somebody has definitely said that. Those words exactly, and they meant it. There's no laugh tracks, which makes it watchable. That is true, despite one of my favorite sitcoms of all time having a laugh track, Seinfeld. It is not good. I think that it's a thing of the past. I think that maybe when laugh tracks were, like, newer and maybe more novel, they had a place in sitcoms, but I think that they're just bad now. I don't think there's ever been a show that's had a laugh track where I've been like, yes, now I know when to laugh. This is good. Yes, I love this shit. I don't think I don't feel like a show has ever been enhanced by a laugh track before. Yeah, I recently finished Seinfeld, and it's aged poorly. No, not at all. I don't think so, anyway. I think it holds up today as well as it did back then. Yeah, it's not, like, modern anymore, but, you know, it's still, like, very relatable in many ways. You know, some episodes are very frustrating because they're like, man, if only, like, any of these, like, 4 people, main characters, had any fucking sense of social skills, like, none of these episodes would have any premises or plots whatsoever. But, oh well. I think it holds up more. You could even make the argument it does, honestly. I like it anyway. Even though I don't think it necessarily benefits from a laugh track. Then again, if you take the laugh track out of Seinfeld, fucking Kramer will walk through the door and look like that, and then everyone's like looking at Kramer silently for like 10 seconds while the laugh track's going, but you take out that laugh track and everyone's just kind of like staring awkwardly at Kramer while he's like... You feel like a real goofball. And then just silence. You ever see that video, Big Bang Theory, without the laugh track? It's such a crutch. It shows, like, how, like, unfunny a show is if you take out the laugh track. Even though Seinfeld, I do think, was very funny. It didn't need the laugh track. IMHO, anyway. E. There we go. Alright. Put the shop down somewhere. Having to pause for the laugh track is in the MCU. When something crazy happens, it pauses for everyone to clap. It's kind of friggin' epic. Yeah, dude. Like, I'd stand up and clap, but I was, like, too busy, like, shaking from how epic it was. Shut up, Mole Cricket. I'm gonna squash you with this fucking building. No, but it might crush my fish bait. Shut the fuck up! That's it. Fucking chills, man. Brooklyn Nine-Nine's a good sitcom. I've heard good things. Problem is I just can't watch every show that claims to be good, you know? Just can't happen. Alright, now we go build the shop, and then we get the housing plots, and then we don't need to furnish the housing plots, we just need to put them down. And then we can get the ladder, and then we can get the stringfish. Okay. Hey, if I can get the stringfish before the end of stream today, I would be fucking ecstatic. I would be fucking hype. We'll see, though. Do you like watching movies? Like, kind of no. Every time I, like, sit down to watch a movie, I'm like, man, I could be watching, like, something that I know. Do a Maine accent. Fuck the fucking Yankees. Yeah, I fucking hate the fucking Yankees. The Yankees suck. Dag Jeter, he's so fucking overrated. Overrated shortstop. Fucking God. Fucking overrated. Fuck. It's, every time I sit down and watch a movie, I'm like, I could be watching something that I know that I could be enjoying right now, you know? Like, I could be, like, watching, like, a Germa VOD that I know would make me laugh versus this movie that I'm really not sure whether I would enjoy it or not, you know? I don't take a chance on new shows and movies too often because I'm like, I'd rather opt for something I already know is funny. Quit with the announcements. Do you know Arrested Development? Yeah, I've heard that that's funny, too. How long will you stream today? I don't know. Probably 30 more minutes. What if you ran out of show episodes? What are you talking about? What's up, Sans, by the way? Superstore is hilarious. I haven't heard of that one. All right, I'm going to get the housing plots. I'm going to put them down. I'm going to get the ladder. I'm going to make the ladder, and then I'm going to use the bathroom. And then we're going to try after that. It's snowing right now. I don't know how much... I never figured out how much snow and rain influences fish, but... we're gonna see. I don't know. We're gonna do that. Rewatch the show if you run out. Yeah, exactly. How many times have I rewatched Malcolm in the Middle? How many times have I rewatched, like, the good seasons of SpongeBob? Like, an unspeakable amount of times. Shows that are good on rewatches. Maybe not as much as on the first watch, but, like, you want to rewatch them at some point again. Maybe you can catch a coelacanth. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, as in I can't catch a coelacanth right now because it's snowing and not raining? Because, correct, I cannot. I have a coelacanth routed. Actually, a coelacanth is a doubly as likely to be caught at October at 9 a.m. as it is at other times of the year. For some reason, it gets like a spike in October at 9 a.m. that it otherwise doesn't get throughout most of the rest of the year. Which is why I, like, wrote all the, like, peak times of all the fish down. What do you watch? The Office? Probably not The Office. Oh, yeah, I want to help. So weird, you can't catch a coelacanth in the snow, even though it's year-round. Yeah, it is stupid. I really wish they would clarify that in-game, because it probably has confused and confounded a lot of people, myself included sometimes. Hi, I just got back from work. I don't know why you said it like that, but I hope work was well. In Stardew at the fair, do I bet orange or green? Oh, you go, what's the color that wins, like, most of the time? Is it green that wins most of the time? Yeah, it's green. It's a 75% chance for green. Gotta go green. I need 4 of these, right? No, it's orange? Fuck you, man. Agree with me. It's green. I swear to God, it's green. It's green. No, it's green, dude. I'm checking the wiki. The wiki's gonna say it's green. It sure is one of them. No, it's green. Purple? I think it's purple, man. What were y'all's school colors? What were y'all's, like, high school colors? Mine was green and yellow. I was green and yellow. And then when I was in school, like middle school, it was green and purple. Black and blue, black and gold, red and black, gold and blue, red and white, blue and white, yellow and blue, blue and gold, navy and yellow, red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue for uni and high school. Mine were red and white, blue and white, orange and black. Red, white, and blue. Mine was green, silver, and purple. Maroon and silver? The fuck are you making? What the fuck is maroon and silver? Are you the fucking... What the hell is even maroon and silver? What the hell exists that's both of those colors? Are you the fucking, like... silver wild pigs? What the hell are you? My school didn't have colors. I mean, he didn't have colors. Interesting. Mine was, in middle school, green and purple. In high school, green and yellow. And then my college, for what little I attended, was navy blue and yellow. Good color combination. Where is the place I'd want to access the most? Probably, like, along the right side, if I had to guess. Navy blue is in contention for one of the best colors. Navy blue is up there for one of the best colors in the spectrum. Gotta be honest with y'all. It's Fuck With Me Friday. Do y'all fuck with navy blue? I fuck with navy blue. Alright, I'm gonna skip to when that's built so that I don't have to constantly pole vault over. And then I'll do the housing plots. I fuck with it, yeah. Hey, yo, it's Fuck With Me Friday. Do y'all fuck with me? Man, now it's not gonna be snowing, though, for when I want the... I guess I can go back. Diagonal, it's Saturday. Yeah, it's Fuck With Me Friday. Do you all fuck with me? My high school uniform was navy blue, so I grew to like it since I wore it every day. I didn't have, like, school-mandated uniforms. That sounds like some private school shit, but my entire life, I've worn polos. I can't wear a polo shirt to this day because my entire school life was polo shirts that are either black, white, or the two school colors. So for high school, you could wear a polo shirt that was black, white, green, or yellow. I wasn't, and that, like, polo shirts are school uniforms for me. They're not like anything that you can like make fashionable, because those are anytime I see somebody wearing a polo, they can like be trying to be fashionable, and I'll be like, you look like you're going to school, because that's all I've ever known polo shirts as. They will never be a fashion statement for me because polo shirts are school uniforms. I'm sorry. And I, like, never went to a private school either. It's weird. Like, I had uniforms my entire life, and I went to, like, public school. Never went to private school or anything like that. It's weird. I don't like it. Oh, yeah, now I gotta get that plots. Nah, polos go hard. Polos, I'm sorry. I just can't look at them as anything other than you're, like, going to school. What are you doing? You're, like, 30 and you're wearing a polo? What are you doing? Bye, Dangle. Thanks for the stream. See ya. I went to private school from grades 5 to 7. Got expelled. Whoopsies. Then high school was Catholic, but cost just as much as public. Since my brothers went there, I did too. Okay. It ain't 2004 no mo. Dude, 2004 fashion. 2004 fashion. That's all I need to say, really. Oversized polo shirts, giant fucking jeans, jean shorts that were so big and baggy that they effectively went down to your ankles, oversized fucking everything, backpacks, fucking ridiculous, man. Polos are good for business casual dress code for work. But, I mean, like, it's the same thing. It's dress code attire. It's not like I'm going out on a night out of the town. I'm gonna wear a polo shirt. No. It's dress code wear. That's all it is. That's exactly all it is, though. It's just for dress codes. That's it. Wow, that'll actually work. Hey man, better than fucking skinny jeans? I hate them. I don't like skinny jeans, but I like well-fitting jeans. I don't like super baggy ones. Yeah, I also don't like them when they're gripping my fucking skin. But I like well-fitting jeans. Favorite arson? No. You had some weird comments today. I think you might need like a... How about like a 1 hour? That sounds good. Bro is running to the beat of Washing Machine Heart. Bro is running to the beat of Washing Machine Heart. I truly, and there's never a comment, there's rarely a comment that comes by that confounds me to the extent that that did. I understand zero of what the fuck you meant in that comment. Who's running? Who's running to the beat? And what the hell is Washing Machine Heart? Never as a comment confounded me to the extent that you are doing right now. It's a really good song? Okay. Who's running? Who's running? What's the BPM of Washing Machine Heart? How did you notice that? Generally, like, what is that? Me? I'm not running. I'm walking. I'm not doing shit. I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit. Okay. Now that I got the plots down, I'm going to make the ladder, and I'm going to use the bathroom. And then we're going to try to use the 50 bait that I have to try to get a stringfish. Okay, sound good? Sounds good. I didn't rig shit! Oh, I got to get some softwood first, though, I think. Stepping on the beat. Doo, 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 doo. It's a Mitski song that was weirdly popular on TikTok. I don't know who Mitski is. I don't know who Mitski is. Who's Mitski? And if I see a single... Bro, what the fuck? Dude, you don't know who Mitski is? I'm ignoring your comment. She's God? Okay, that doesn't really answer my question, though. I don't know who that is. Who is that? A singer. Bro, use context clues. Yeah, okay, I think I picked that up. But, like... is there nothing else about him? Singer. Please, I need softwood so bad. I need to step away. I need to step away. I need to step away from the stream. Please give me, like, a few softwood so that I can make a ladder. Please, God. I think I need, like, 2 more. God, I swear to God, I need 2 more softwood so fucking badly right now. Please, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God, now I can go make a ladder, and now I can, like, take a fucking second away from the stream. Clear my head. And then we can come back. And then maybe my patience meter will have refreshed enough to be able to deal with you fucking people again. Alright? I recommend her music, existentialist indie vibes. I don't even know what that means. 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 I don't know what that means. I know rock. I know metal. I know pop. I know, drum and bass. I know dance music. I know house music. Barely. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the fuck existentialist indie vibes is. Dude, do you genuinely think I know what that is? That's not even a thing. You could have just made that up right now. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You just made that up. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright? Don't go anywhere. We're gonna get a stringfish when we come back. Maybe. When I read shit like existentialist indie, and they go like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I hope that the stupid people of chat feel properly represented by me when they read shit like that, and I don't know what it means. And they also don't know what it means either, and they're like, oh, okay. I'm glad that I don't feel as stupid as before. Rate piss out of 10? Probably like an 8, honestly. I needed that one. I hope so. I genuinely hope that I do make people feel less stupid. Don't forget that you can't scatter bait non-stop until you get the right shadow size. You are correct. I did remember that before leaving for the bathroom, but it is nice to hear it again after the fact. Thank you, Diagonal. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope that, like, sometimes when you guys see new terms that you're not familiar with, I also say, I don't know what that is, and you're like, oh, thank God. Because I hate being the only guy who doesn't know what something is, man. Worst feeling, gotta say. Alright, we got our ladder. Okay. Let's find a good spot here. It's a good spot to farm for a stringfish. I think, like, this part of the island, like, right here, because you can start, like, up here, scout, like, the river through here, go down here, and then, like, by the time you get down there, you can go back and hope that some new fish have spawned. I guess let's do that. Thanks for your service. Yeah, no problem. I am doing an honor by making the average chatter feel less stupid. I feel like I am, and privileged to be able to do so, to make people feel a little bit less bad about themselves. By looking at me and being like, oh, well, he doesn't know what that is, so I don't feel as dumb now. People always ask me what music genres I listen to, and I'm like, I don't know. Music? Exactly. Like, a lot of different genres? A lot of different artists? A lot of different songs? By a lot of different people? I don't know, man. What songs do I listen to? Fuck if I know. Let me do something real quick, actually. Let me move back to, I think it was the 16th in-game that it was snowing. Yeah, the 16th. It was snowing. And I don't know how much that would help with stringfish, but I don't know. I've heard snow and rain helps. I never actually concluded whether or not it does, but whatever. Are you doing this again? What do you mean again? I'm gonna go take a nap. It was fun catching the stream of yours. Good luck on your fishing. Thanks, clitoris. Wait. Citriosis? Thanks. Dude, I'm sorry. I read it as whatever. I don't care. Freudian slip, I guess. When I'm with friends, I'm always the one who is like, what is that? It's just the side effect of, like, not having... I honestly do think that, like... And I'm, like, really online. I'm not saying, like, I'm not online. No, I'm very much online. Probably more online than most. But I think it's a symptom of, like, not being, like... Like, I don't know. I think it's a symptom of just, like, maybe not caring about pop culture all that much. That I just genuinely am clueless about a lot of things. Music, movies, TV shows, and the people that work on them are associated with them. The genres of all of which... I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't. That's not where I, like, focus my life, you know? I focus my life on other things, I guess. Ask me who won the Formula One World Championship in 2004. I'll say Michael Schumacher, and by a lot. Alright, so we can, like, sprinkle bait like this, but we can't throw bait like, you know, how you normally throw bait, where you just keep throwing the bait on top of the fish. So we can't do that. So I need to throw bait there, and then I need to, like, move somewhere else and throw another one, like, over here. Which is kind of annoying, but that's just how it's going to have to be. And I'm not going to catch anything unless it's stringfish size, because now I don't need anything else, because I've met the 100 total catch requirement. It looks like it despawns, luckily, if I, like, walk far enough away from it, which is nice. Like, that one that I summoned despawned. Okay, this is positive. It looks like they're despawning pretty quickly. Something about them being, that's not a stringfish. No. Something about them being a bait-summoned fish versus a naturally spawned fish maybe makes their spawning different. Because this guy's been there every time. But these fish that I summon with bait, they, like, despawn if I, like, walk even just, like, a little too far away. Kind of weird, actually. Interesting mechanic I never really knew. Which I don't think I need to tell you guys, but despawning doesn't count as scaring. But you should know that. You're all smart. You guys know what existentialist indie is, right? You guys must be smart. I genuinely don't keep up with pop culture, so I feel out of the loop. Yeah, but, you know, I am weirdly interested in other things that others would be just as confused about as I am when they talk about pop culture, so I don't know. It's a give and take. No, right? Hell no. Hell no. No, that's a black bass. I don't have TikTok, so I feel out of the loop in a great way. TikTok and not having TikTok has definitely, like, kept me out of, like, many conversations. But that's okay. And I think that it's done me a lot of good. All things considered, I think that has done me a world of good. Even if it's like, you don't know who this person is, and it's like, no, but that's alright. This is at least, like, I can just say, like, I'm happy that at least I can keep going back and forth between these two spots. And that, like, every time I go there, the fish is despawned. That's a black bass, right? Yeah. Like, if I just, like, unload it off the screen, is it just gone? No, you have to get a little further away than that. And it's still there. I don't know. TikTok and Twitter, undoubtedly the most toxic apps. Wait a minute, hang on. Is it something to do with throwing down another piece of bait? Like, if I throw a piece of bait here, and then I throw a piece of bait over here, that doesn't scare away the last thing that I threw. Wow, it does! But I'm not counting that, because that would be ridiculous. I'm not counting that, because you're not throwing it on top of it. That's very interesting. That's just gonna have to be how it is. Don't count that? That's dumb. No, I'm not. That's interesting. So I could theoretically throw a piece of bait on, like, in the ocean on the other side of the map, and that would scare that fish away? That's really interesting, actually. That's very interesting. You could say it's just despawning. I mean, yeah, it kind of is, right? I would argue that it is, because you're not throwing it, like, on top of the fish's head. You're giving it, like, really no reason to get scared away. So, I would argue that it's okay. And it's my challenge, so I will argue that. And nobody can say anything else about it, because I made up the stupid challenge. I could say that I'm done right now. I did it. I did the challenge. People would be mad. They'd be like, no, you didn't. I'd be like, yeah, I did. Don't make me tap the sign. Except the sign this time says, I completed the challenge. You also don't even see it leave. I think if I were to throw one on the screen to where it was still in sight, you would see it leave. Like, but it's... yeah, I don't know, maybe. It's just weird. I never knew that you can only have, like, one active fish that you summon with bait in the map at a time. Just a really interesting mechanic. Just to confirm. Yeah. So, well, every 5th fish that I caught has been unique. Interesting. Hello, Dagnall. How are you today? I'm pretty good. Still going on attempt number 2, so it could be a lot worse. Okay, that's half my bait. I think a stringfish at this point is like a 1%, so it's reasonable to think that I could use 50 bait and not see one. It's in fact like... It's I don't want to say it's likely, but like it's very plausible. So I wasn't really expecting to get a stringfish. I mean, I shouldn't write it off yet, but like I'm not surprised that I haven't seen one. Let's just put it that way. Also, when I do see one, if I do see one, ooh, I am going to fucking crack. I'm going to have to maintain the highest amount of mental fortitude that I have ever had to not fucking choke it. I wish that there was, like, save states, because I wish I could make a save state and fucking, like, get multiple tries at it, but, I mean, obviously that's just not right, but still. So how much fish are we at? 100, I just showed it. The game only lets you have one fish spawned from bait at a time. Maybe you can only have one bait spawned fish at a time. Yeah, that's what I said. And you said it twice after me. Yeah. Yeah, that's also the conclusion I came to. Peak gameplay? Are you saying that this gameplay is peak? I don't know what to tell you, man. This is pretty useful for this challenge. It is good to know. And it almost makes it so that, like, I almost could make an excuse where I could keep throwing out bait on top of the same fish and be like, well, the game would only let you have one at a time anyway. So really, I'm not doing anything by throwing it here as opposed to throwing it anywhere else, you know? Bro, what happened? I heard Dag scream and then the stream froze. Dude, I don't think I've screamed in the past, like, hour. I haven't even seen the fucking black bass from this shit in a minute. I'm not even getting, like, the chance to look at these and be like, oh, is that a black bass or a stringfish? Is that a black bass or a stringfish? That's a black bass. There's no way. Yeah. There's no way. No. If I don't get it, it's no problem. I need... Oh, okay. If I don't get a stringfish here, I do have like a sort of contingency plan. I'll explain after I use all my bait, because it won't be relevant if I do find one. Well, no, I'll explain it. So after this, the next big fish that I have to go for is a barrel eye. And the process of looking for a barrel eye will be, of course, look at the oceans. And then while I'm farming for a barrel eye, I'll also try to farm bait while I do that. And then if I get the barrel eye, then I can go back to this time frame and try to get a stringfish. But the barrel eye being after this is kind of like fucked up, because I go from a stringfish to a barrel eye, and then after that, the next big thing that I have to get, actually, it's kind of like Mickey Mouse fish after that. Tadpole, pale chub, killifish, crawfish, bluegill, guppy, neon tetra, dace, loach, which I already got the dace, frog. Golden trout will be the big one after that. So after I get the barrel eye and the stringfish, if I do get the barrel eye and the stringfish, we're kind of smooth sailing for a little bit anyway. Kind of smooth sailing for a little bit. Alright, 7 more. Nope. Nope. I just got here because the fucking... No, right? No. No. I'm fucking gaslighting myself. What's up, Jason Nightmare? We need a part 2 as every flower spreads for 1 year. What possibly could I do as a sequel to that? I already did the video. I just got here because the fucking notif never fucking arrived. Well, if you'd fucking calm down with the swear words, you should join my Discord, where I notify everybody who has the @Andy role in my Discord when I go live. You have that. You have the general understanding that I'm usually live around this time. You have basically like 3 reliable ways to get indicated that I might be live right about now. So, I don't know. That's why I do like the Discord and shit, is because, like, you know, I know Twitch is not very good at sending out those notifications sometimes, so I'm like, well, that's your workaround. Alright, we didn't get shit. I didn't get shit! I didn't do fucking shit! Alright. Well, it was a good try. And, I'm an Andy? Well, then you have no excuse. Well, good try to get the stringfish. And honestly, did pretty good to have even gotten to the point where we're at, which is to have caught 100 fish without fucking it up. I think that's pretty good anyway. And I'm happy that we managed to keep an attempt going for an entire stream. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow at noon Eastern. Again, if you want to get notified once again of when I go live, you should join the Discord. !Discord. Best way to keep up with me on and off the stream. Yeah. We'll just stop the timer at 4:08:00. That's pretty cool, right? I'm famous! Alright, let's go. You know what? Start the timer. Manifesting a good run. Yeah, I hope so. I darn hope so. You know what? If I had the hindsight, I would have put the counter on the screen. Like how many fish I've caught. Because that helps a lot in editing to track how many fish, like track when the number goes up when I catch a new fish. I'm almost like I should have like the fish counter number instead of the attempt counter. Why am I like questioning this? Why isn't this something I thought of at the start? Man, because it helps a lot in editing when I see the number go from like 19 of 80 to 20 of 80. It helps so much. God, that would have been... Urgh. Oh well. I'll figure it out. I know I could put it now, but like I'd rather do it on the start of a new attempt. You know, heaven forbid I lose this run, which, I mean, let's be honest, it's probably likely at some point I will. But I think if I start a new attempt, I will do that. I could do it now, but let's just wait. Let's just be a little patient here. So when we left off, 100 out of 500, well, this is 100 total fish caught. 20 of them were unique. So every 5th fish I caught has been a new one, which is good. I think that's a decent pace. But 100 total catches means that we've met the total catch requirement of every fish, which means stringfish, barrel eye, stuff like that can spawn. And my highest I go is I made Mr. Streamer Man name his disease in Plague Inc. Ball Fart. Well, I don't know what streamer you're talking about, but that's a very immature name for a disease in Plague Inc. It's really immature. Speaking of the barrel eye, that is what we need to get now. So, in the process of... I'm going to try to get 2 things done at the same time here. I'm going to try to get the stringfish. Or not the stringfish, sorry. I'm going to try to get the barrel eye. And in the process, I'm also going to grind bait. Because we still do need to get the stringfish. So, I'm going to get the barrel eye without bait. Because you don't need bait for the barrel eye. You just need to keep catching the things that are horse mackerel sized. You do sort of need bait for the stringfish. Let me get the pocket expansion so that I'm not constantly running out of inventory getting all these manila clams. And also, I got an Aurora. Isn't that cute? That's cute. What's up, Rye? What's up, Don Ortiz? Just really struggled parsing that one. Are you an F1 fan? If so, favorite team? I was all the questions now. Yeah, I'm an F1 fan. I don't really care to share my favorite team right now because they're embarrassing. I don't really care to share my favorite team right now because they came P17 and P18 in the first race of the season yesterday, and quite frankly, I think that you're asking too many questions, and quite frankly, I think this is a targeted question that you're using to embarrass me by getting me to say that I'm a fan of the Alpine F1 team for reasons that don't even exist anymore. I liked them back in 2016 when they were Renault, because I liked them because they were yellow and black. I actually did the thing where I was like, ooh, I like their colors, I'm gonna cheer for them, because I was an American, and there was no American teams or American drivers, and so I was like, well, I gotta fucking go off of something here, and so I chose their color scheme, and I was like, that yellow and black, that's pretty, but they haven't ran yellow and black ever since they've been fucking Alpine. So, I don't even know why I like them anymore. Isn't Haas American? It's true, Haas is American, but they were bad, so I kind of didn't cheer for them. I mean, Renault was also bad, but still. I cheer for my favorite color in all sports. That's fair. It's not a bad reason. People say, like, oh, who has the cuter mascot? I'm going to cheer for them. And I'm like, yeah. Whatever gets you into it, man, you know? I'm not going to clown on somebody for, you know, taking an interest in something that I like, even if the means that, you know, they take an interest in it is, you know, seemingly silly on the surface, which is kind of a fun thing to say. That's fine. At least you're taking an interest in me. Ah, my shovel. That's what I call my shovel. My peanuts. Do I have hardwood? Yeah, I do. I shouldn't be running, but it's fine. I only know Gritty. That is my one sports interest, Gritty. Gritty is the mascot of the Philadelphia Flyers. I am a fan of the Pittsburgh Penguins. They are bitter rivals to each other, so therefore I hate you, and I'm gonna ban you. Hey, Dang, how are you? I'm alright. I'm okay today. I said it earlier, I'll say it again, not streaming tomorrow. It's going to be a really nice fucking day, and I want to get out and do something. So, I won't be live tomorrow. Little FYI for everybody, but I will be live again on Tuesday. Right? It's Sunday today. Yeah, it's Sunday Fun Day. Yeah. Just root for the winners every time, so you're never wrong. It's that easy. Right. Golden State Warriors. Kansas City Chiefs, who won the Stanley Cup? Vegas Golden Knights, and, Texas Rangers fan in chat. Yeah, there you go. Man, we got some, like, actually, like, only, like, one of those teams is, like, obnoxiously good, and that's the Chiefs. I don't even think the Warriors are that good anymore, right? It's the Nuggets now, right? I do need that, because that could be a blowfish, and I do need a blowfish, along with the barrel eye. So we gotta catch every fish that's this size, or barrel eye size. Holy shit, that was so slow. That was so slow. If that was a rare fish, maybe even a blowfish, I might have missed that, actually. Alright, maybe that's the one downside to this method, is I'm slow. It's not bad. I mean, I kind of knew that was a horse mackerel, but I don't know. What's the new method? Just using my index finger to press the button instead of my thumb. I find my thumb is much jumpier and more volatile. The index finger steady and calm. But really, it's a brain thing. It's not a finger thing, let's be honest. It's a brain thing. Wait, is F1 racing? Yes. I couldn't find a blowfish, but I got 6 oarfish. Blowfish aren't that bad. I reckon I'll find one well before I find the barrel eye. But as long as I'm getting bait while I do it, it's fine. I didn't know they had teams. I thought it was just individual drivers. Well, yeah, they have teams. They don't build the cars themselves. Thanks for the good luck. Stop questioning his fingering method. Yeah, that's fucking right. Quit questioning my fingering method. Exactly. You're right. How about I just finger how I want, who I want? Well, no. Just let me finger, all right? Let me work on it, all right? You mean Dag, stay hydrated so your synapses will fire properly. But I don't even know what synapses is. Isn't that like a fucking... Isn't that what the fucking calculator says when you, like, make it do something it can't do? It says, like, synapse error. That's syntax. Bro, that's also a word I don't know. Synapses are in your brain. I don't give a fuck. What's that thing ever done for me? I don't fucking know. What the fuck is this thing? Everyone's always like, you gotta take care of your fucking mental health. You gotta take care of your brain. I ask you, what the fuck has my brain ever done for me? Huh? The fuck my brain ever done for me? Start doing something for me, I'll start doing something for you. What's fucked up is that my brain and me is the same thing. This also, never mind. I was gonna say something. But you know what? I bet you guys didn't even notice, and so I'm not even gonna mention it because you didn't even notice. And if I had brought it up, you would have been like, you would have started noticing it, and you would have been like, oh yeah. But you know what? So I'm not even gonna bring it up in the first place. I'm not even going to bring it up in the first place. Because you guys, you wouldn't have noticed unless I brought it up. And so I ain't going to bring it up. That's something I don't need. So I'm not worried about that. It keeps you alive. I don't give a fuck. The brain is funny because it keeps me alive. But at the same time does not want to be alive sometimes. Hi, Dagnall. I was seeing you on YouTube for ages. Liarly. But it's my first time going on your Twitch. Greetings from Spain. Why are you talking about fingering without me? You know, you could have ended the comment after the fingering. But you had to add the without me part. Hey, there we go. Nice. I'm not including any of what I just said in that video. In the video there. Not gonna do it. Alright, so I don't need the blowfish anymore. Now I just need barrel eye size things. I'm not including any of that. Also, hi. Bienvenido. Damn, without me? Why you have to put the without me? Hi, everyone. I'm eating Oreo Thins as cereal for breakfast. How are you? Actually, well, hold up now. Oreo Thins, crack them in like quarters and then drop them in a bowl of cereal actually sounds like really good. I'm not like a chocolate guy, but that kind of sounds kind of good actually. I ain't gonna lie to you, that sounds pretty nice. That sound like a shoo-weesh. Yeah, I could fuck with that actually. I do, I fuck with that. I mean, I guess I could sell and also use that as a chance to despawn existing fish that I don't need. The thing is that, like, I'm gonna get a bunch of fish that I don't need that are just spawned, and I can't, like, scare them away to despawn them, you know, like you normally would. I mean, it's the same problem with the bugs, right? It's fire. Definitely feel like I have diabetes now. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I mean, dude, I've been there, though. Like, sometimes I be eating an entire bag of nacho cheese Doritos in one sitting, and I'm like, boy, howdy, that's not good. But, like, I'm not gonna stop doing it. I'm not just gonna stop doing it mid-bag. I'm not gonna... You ever get to, like, the bottom of a bag of chips where you're not, like, empty? Oh, yeah, the shop's built now. I don't even need to fucking do it in here. You fucking get to the bottom of the bag, and you're like, well, I can't just, like, leave the fucking bag, like, with, like, this much fucking Dorito left in them. So I might as well finish it, right?
Thanks, Dag. Smiling face with hearts.
Oh, you're welcome. What did I do? Thanks, Fire Llama, for the 15 months Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. The bag is half empty. Now you left half of what they give you? What are you talking about? No, I'm talking about, like, I leave... Yeah, okay, you get to, like, the bottom of the bag. Like, I'm talking, like, not that much left. Hang on. Solar stones, too. I'm not talking, like, half the bag left. I'm talking about, like, you got maybe, like, this much left in, like, a bag, like, this big. You're like, well, I might as well finish it now because I'm not going to leave a bag of, like, just this for me. Because I'm going to, like, want Doritos, and I'm going to be like, well, I didn't leave fucking, like, any in here. What the fuck? It's stupid. Got here late? Bro, I've been streaming for 36 minutes. You know what I mean, though? Like, am I crazy? I don't leave bags of chips with, like, barely anything in them. I'm like, I might as well fucking finish them at this point, right? My dog would surely finish it. I would treat my dog better than that. I would give them at least the whole bag of Doritos. Come on, they deserve it. Why can't I chill outside without being harassed by wasps? Bro, where the hell is it wasp season? I mean, it's coming up, but, like, where the hell you live? Where are they all migrating? I drink the crumbs? Oh, we all do the thing where we, like, you gotta snap the bag so you straighten it out, and then you go... the contents of the remaining amount of bag into your mouth, right? Oh, we all do that, right? It's just wasteful if you don't, right? It's just wasteful. That's exactly the sound that I make. Well, good, because that's the sound I made. Barrel eye. Damn it. He knew what he was doing there. I didn't know shit. I'm giving an example. Thank you, Sure Inc. for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Dude, I remember they had some Doritos that I remember. They had taco-flavored Doritos, not a pipe dream, not like a long gone memory of mine, or it is like a memory of mine, right? Like that's actually something. Taco-flavored Doritos, like you guys, those are a thing. Why did I just get like the extreme like hankering for a bag of those? Taco-flavored Doritos. I remember them, and they were good. Those were a real thing. I'm not making that up, right? That's one of the best parts of the bag of crisps. Yeah, it's like the grand finale where you get to tilt the entire contents of the bag into your mouth. But then they go spill it onto my face. I said the diameter of Pringle cans is way too small. OMG, BLT Lays are so fucking good. What the hell are BL... I mean, I can imagine, but like, what the hell? I've never seen these. As an American, I feel like I'm entitled to all the junk food before every other country is. Quite frankly, like, do we not all agree? Americans are entitled to the junk food that other countries get before they get it. It's like we're like the testing. We're the test subjects. We're the guinea pigs of junk food. They're in America? What the fuck? I ain't never seen these. BLT Lays? Bro, maybe it's because, you know why? Is because, honestly, when I'm in the damn chip aisle, I try to get out of there as quick as possible, man. I try to be getting out of the chip aisle as quick as possible, man. I can't be seen in the fucking chip aisle. People are gonna think that I'm, like, a degenerate. That's probably why. Is I'm in the damn chip aisle, and I'm like, help. Some old lady gonna think that I'm, like, only eating chips, and she gonna be like, you should eat some vegetables, young man. And I'm like, shut up. So I try to get out of the chip aisle as quick as possible. My god, do you live in Popeyes? No. Does this look like a Popeyes? This looks like an apartment. Unless I'm in, like, the back of the Popeyes. What? No. Clean the fryers and get back to work. Yeah. Don't you fucking sass me. Go. Clean the fryers. Piece of shit. Fuck you, Jeremy. Diagonal Popeyes arc real. No, it's not real. I found them on one of those stands by the register and thought, why not? They were so delicious. I gotta give those a look now. I gotta give those a fucking look now. Those do sound good. BLT Lays. And again, I did say that, like, ever since I stopped buying snacks, I resisted the temptation to buy snacks as much. I've been, like, losing, like, a lot of weight. And so, like, I feel like I gotta, like, not get back into, like, the chip game, you know? The occasional bag is alright. But I gotta stay out of the chip game for a while. Are Popeyes actually real? I feel like Americans are lying to us. What are you talking about? It's literally... What is there... Why would we lie about it? What's wrong? Why would we lie about the existence of Popeyes? It's not even that good, really. It's alright. Popeyes, best food, worst service, usually. Popeyes got, like, fucking good-ass food, usually, like, the worst-ass service. Yeah, it's real. What a weird thing to lie about. Yeah, we got this fucking Cajun chicken chain. Why would we lie about that? That's a weird thing to lie about. Like, KFC isn't real, too. Bojangles ain't real. Of course they're real. They're real, and they're delicious. Is not even just in the U.S.? Yeah, I figured not, right? Can somebody look up something for me, please? Bojangles. Is there a Bojangles in Columbus, Ohio?
Hi Dag, thought I'd drop in real quick and say hello.
Hi.
14 months on, that's crazy, love the content, keep it up.
Thank you. Bojangles. There's a fucking Bojangles in Columbus, Ohio. Let's fucking go. I'm getting Bojangles. I can't believe it. It's been so long since I've had fucking Bojangles, but I can finally say, ladies and gentlemen, that this month I'm going to have fucking Bojangles. I'm so fucking excited. Anyway, thanks, Alex, for the 14 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for your support. I very much appreciate it. Over 14 months. Crazy. What is Bojangles? It's a chicken chain in the United States, and it's usually only in the South, and so ever since I've moved away from the South, I, like, barely ever see it anymore. Oh, I, like, never see it anymore, because if I ever saw it, I would have it, because it's so fucking good. But, like, I never see Bojangles anymore. More like mid-jangles? Dude, you cannot come in here. You cannot come in here. You cannot come into twitch.tuvalu.com/dagnall and call it mid-jangles and expect to, like, not be reprimanded for saying such a thing. The only thing that I'm deliberating now in my brain is what I'm going to do to you. As far as, like, physical, like, jujitsu moves with extreme precision, or, like, metaphysical, where I, like, ban you permanently from my fucking stream. You can't fucking come in here and do that. Have you had Raising Canes, though? No, I haven't had Raising Canes. I've heard fucking great things about it, though. Do I burn your house down? Do I, like, chop down, like, a tree in your yard? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what. All I'm saying is that the next bad thing that happens to you, just know that there's like a 50% chance that it was caused by me. Alright? So, like, I don't know, like, one day you wake up in a fucking, like, tree fell on your car. You're gonna be like, rats, that's unlucky. Or was it? Or was it the act of my, is it the consequences of my actions in Diagonal's chat? Ask yourself. Worst chicken chain is Zaxby's. I had Zaxby's once. Gotta be honest with you, my brother. Pretty damn good. The two extremes, chop down a tree and arson. Well, I would argue that if minimal damage is done by a fire in my apartment, I would rather have that than a tree fall on it, thoroughly destroying it. I don't know. I just think that they're more comparable than you think. You are describing creating firewood. Are you trying to, like, caveman-splain me? Do you think that Grok said to, like, Bungo back in, like, 30,000 BC, like, as some, like, snarky remark, you are describing creating firewood, and then, like, fucking Grok just fucking lobotomized them on the spot with a rock and a stick? Dude, if this was 30,000 years ago, I would fucking physically carve your skull out of your head and fucking put it on a mount to ward away predators to know that I mean business, alright? If this was 30,000 years ago, your ass would be grass, dude. Or kill a mammoth. You are describing kill mammoth, idiot. Dude, what if, like, Reddit would go so hard back in the caveman days? What do you think that they would talk about? No. Just drop it. Y'all need some damn bohongles in your life. That's what I'm saying. Just beat the shit out of you with a club. Yep. I would do some fucking real rude boy shit to you guys. If this was 30,000 BC and, like, people just fucking club the shit out of each other for no reason. What berries does not kill? Le red berries, ancient troll face. Nah, it's not funny. The bit doesn't work. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Don't try. It's fine. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta back out before you get too deep. Bohangle sounds like a euphemism for breasts. Okay? Literally only you thought that. Only you thought that. Now we're all thinking it because you said it and I read it. But, like, you're the only one who actually thought that. Like, if I said, hey, mama, let me... No, I'm not saying what I was going to say. No, like, you were the only one who said it. I'm a lesbian. I'm allowed. I'm just saying, like, lesbian, no matter your orientation, nobody thought that. You're the only one who did. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter. AITA didn't share saber-toothed tiger carcass with mate. NTA, your carcass, your rules. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. First time catching a stream came from Yit. Yit? Like a yurt? Like a tent? Or a ute? Like a pickup car in Australia? Like a yacht? Holy shit, from a yacht? Damn. Alright. And you're not a tier 3 sub? Damn. I never had Jersey Mike's. Dude, I had a fucking... You guys might remember the Jersey Mike's arc. You guys might. It was like... I think it was like a year ago now. I think it was about a year ago now that the Jersey Mike's arc happened. The Diagonal Jersey Mike's arc happened. I don't know why, but my fucking... I must have had like a nitrate deficiency. Because I swear to God, every day I woke up and I said, I want a fucking club sandwich from Jersey Mike's. And I swear to God, for like 3 or 4 days of the week, for like a month, I ate Jersey Mike's. It might have been those Danny DeVito commercials. You're right. You're right. It might have been those Danny DeVito commercials. And then eventually I just had enough and I was like, all right, I'm good. I satisfied my need. I satisfied my need. That's right! It was because of Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Dude, you're right, I forgot. Dude, that's right, because of the fucking subs in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. They didn't even look that good, but I was like, damn, like, I kind of want to sub now. That's right, because of the fucking sandwiches from Scarlet Violet. So when did I stream Scarlet Violet then? Because that's when my Jersey Mike's arc started. Damn. I used to work at McDonald's and I ate it like 5 to 6 days a week. I ended up in the hospital with gallstones. Dude, I mean, that's tough to not do, though, when you work there, right? Dude, if I worked at McDonald's, yeah, you think I wouldn't fucking have fucking... You think I wouldn't blow up like a balloon? It was around my birthday, so April. Okay, interesting. So yeah, it's been almost a year then, since my Jersey Mike's arc. Yeah, because I remember in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, you make the subs to like summon the better Pokemon or different kinds of Pokemon, whatever. And I was making them, and I was like, God, I just really crave a fucking sub right now. When did you start this attempt? What does that say? 4:34. 50 something. What's that? I can't see it. What's that say down there? What's that say? 4:30, like about 4 hours, 35 minutes ago. I had a damn Jimmy John's pickle every time. Yep. You got that Bojangles there, B-boy. We gotta go. I was saying earlier. I can't eat fast food. My IBS, I'd be on the toilet 24/7. Hey, my mom eats fast food sometimes. She got IBS. And she's fucking older than your ass is, probably. I can't wait for the Kalos remakes. I'm not buying it. I'll be honest with you, I ain't buying it. I'm telling you for real this time, I ain't buying it. Why don't you upgrade your inventory? Let's see. A 1, a 2, a 3 rows of inventory. And that's the maximum you can get until you build resident services. Which I'm not doing this challenge because the challenge isn't I'm going to build resident services as fast as possible in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Holy vey. You guys all know the game better than me, right? Why whenever I catch y'all live talking about fast food chains? Bro, that's your first time chat message, man. You ain't spun the block enough times to say that that's what we always talk about, alright? Let's see. Following since... Oh, shit. Following since December 17th, 2022. Alright, never mind. You've been around long enough. Maybe just a fucking coincidence, then. I don't know. You've been following since December 2022? Yeah, that's long enough. That's not enough, like, that's not a small sample size. You're right. We must always be talking about fast food in here. No, you're right. I spun the block so many times, I thought it was fucking Minecraft. Where do I see since when I'm following? You just click on your name and chat. So you've been following since August 26th, 2022. That's what I see, anyway. What's up, Darth Fluffy Face? And we're good. Ah, thanks. Ayo. Or you can do exclamation point follow age. That's also true. I think it works, though, if you just click your name in chat. And now everyone's gonna do fucking follow age. Everyone's gonna fucking do follow age now. Dude, the fucking command has like a 10-second cooldown. It can't handle 10,000 requests at one time, alright? Relax. You can only handle... Guys, it can only handle... It can only handle like 2 requests every like 10 seconds, alright? 5 ads! Ugh! That's too small to be a barrel eye, though. Diagonal, I can't click my name. Okay, I don't care. I'll be honest with you, I don't care. I don't care. You'll figure it out. No, that's too big. How's the fishing going so far? It's alright. I'm looking for a barrel eye. and also trying to get bait while I do it. It's theoretically possible. I go this entire stream without getting a barrel eye, and I just get like a shit ton of bait. And again, if I get a shit ton of bait without getting the barrel eye, I'll at least go back and try to get the streamfish. I only started following in November because that's when I started playing AC&H. Your guides have brought me thus far. I appreciate it. And it doesn't matter, like, how long y'all have been following me, by the way. No, I just don't want you to think that, like, it's like this thing where, like, I, prioritize certain chatters who have been following me for longer than others, right? I just want to make sure you guys don't know that, right? You guys don't actually think I like you more the longer you've been following me, right? Mm-hmm, sure. Yeah, it's true. Nice can. Nice can, sugar tits! Nah, I'm not saying that. I would never say that to somebody. Nah, I would never say that to somebody. I wouldn't say that to somebody. I would never say that to somebody. No, I wouldn't. That's from a place in my heart that I would never, ever say to somebody. I don't believe you? Well, what the fuck? Come on now, actually. Bro just said that to somebody. Yeah, because I just caught a can, and now I just caught another one. So, literally, nice cans. Sugar tits. No, I wouldn't say that. I'm telling you right, I wouldn't say that. Active discrimination. No. I'm talking to, like, actual cans. I would never say that to somebody. Guys, come on now. You just said that to so many people. I'm not talking to you guys, alright? Don't flatter yourselves. You just did, though. Yeah, but again, it wasn't at you guys. It was at these cans that I caught. And also, there's no sugar tits in this in this question here. There's no whatever. I don't care. Bro, just said it to somebody again. Shut up. Men in the 1950s think that they're risen up waitresses unironically with sugar tits. I mean, men in 1950 would call women some pretty, comparative to today's standards, terrible things. I'm glad that we at least progressed a little bit as a society, even if stuff like that still goes on. At least you ain't fucking getting... Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm not saying catcalling doesn't exist no more, but I think catcalling has gone down probably by like 95% since like 1920. Since 1920, I'd be willing to bet that like catcalling has gone down like 95%. Probably. Right? I don't think it happens that often anymore. No way you said that, and I just caught a can. I caught a can after saying it, too! Maybe that's just what it... I don't know. Maybe that's the secret. Guys, I'm getting another fucking kidney stone. I swear to fucking God. I can feel it. I swear to God, I feel it. I swear to God, I feel it. It's fucking manifesting. I swear to God, I'm fucking feeling it. Man, more like 50%. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the amount of catcalling is, at least, I don't know. I never was alive in the 1920s, so, like, I can't honestly say. But, like, based on, like, media, I feel like it's gone down, like, I hear it way less in modern films. Not that films are necessarily indicative of how much it happens, but I don't know. You know what I mean? They still stare at you. Yeah, I'm not saying they don't stare at you. Look, I'm not saying, like, shit like that don't still exist. I'm just saying, I think it's getting a little bit better, at least. I think I'm getting a gallstone. We can be stone buddies. Are gallstones, like, bad? Where are those at? Your gall? I got catcalled once. They said, hey, Baldy. Yeah, you, short stack. Yeah, give me some sugar. Shoo-weesh. I don't know. And you gave it, right? Your gallbladder. What the fuck even's your gallbladder, though? I'll be honest. What the fuck is your gallbladder? What does it do? Is that like one of them useless-ass organs? Like your appendix? God, my biggest fear as a kid was my fucking appendix exploding. It's digestive stuff. Interesting. Nobody knows. What do you mean nobody knows? I think everything about the human body is known, right? I think we've studied millions of them at this point. I think it produces bile from the liver. Well, how the hell does that get a stone? I left for 1 minute and I come back to Dag talking about organs. Bro, that's not even that weird. That's like coming in here and saying, I leave for 1 minute and this guy is talking about what he did today. That's not even weird. That's normal. That's normal conversation. I think only 9% of the brain is known. Well, dude, we only use 9% of the brain, so what the fuck do we even need to know the other 91%? We only use like 9% of it. Yeah, no, I just go into any female streamer's chat and you'll see where all the cat calling is gone. No, dude, I understand. Guys, you think I don't fucking browse Twitch? You think I'm not on the internet? You think I'm ignorant? You guys think I'm stupid, I swear to God. You talk to me like I'm stupid, I swear. I hate that fucking myth. Don't even. What do you mean? What myth? What myth? I'm off to my basketball game. Bye, Dag and chat. Have a good... Shoot some fucking hoops, man. Really fucking... Show him your J. And that's not your Johnson, by the way. That's your J, your jump shot. How many fish do we have so far? 21 now, after the blowfish. I'm looking at the barrel line now. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Oh my god, I fucking saw that. Philadelphia Celtics. Philadelphia Celtics? Boston Celtics first round draft pick right there. I think I just made everybody in Philadelphia and Boston really mad by getting the two mixed up. Where the barrel eye at, though? I mean, like, it's a what? Hang on. It's a 1% chance. It's gonna be tough. It's just the reality of it. It's gonna be tough. Alright? Which means for every, like, 100 fish that spawn that we see, 1% chance. 1 in every 100 of those will be a barrel eye. So you'll understand why it's taking a while. The most useless thing about your body is your tonsils. Don't tonsils, like, filter out, like, shit before it, like, before you, like, swallow it? I had tonsil stone. I've had 2 different kinds of damn stones, man. I gotta get, like, the hat trick of stones by getting some bladder stones or some gallstones or some shit like that. Dude, I gotta get the fucking stone hat trick. I had kidney stones. I had tonsil stones. I just need one more, man, and my stone collection complete. I swear. Being stoned. No, I haven't had that happen yet. A true stoner. Been stoned. Oh, wait. Stoned. I don't know why I assumed 2 different interpretations of stone in the 2 comments that both... Whatever. I don't care. I've been stoned, but I haven't been stoned. You know what I mean? You feel? Tonsil stones are apparently nasty as shit. They are. They are. They're fucking disgusting. Take some kratom. That's what gave my gallstones. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Kratom? Kratom? I don't know. I'll keep that in mind, though. Thank you. I've been metaphorically stoned by chat. I have been stoned in a online verbal sense. Yeah, for my opinions, my good opinions, my big fat butt, and my huge giant brain. I feel like those have been the ire of many a people in chat that have then verbally stoned me with their foul words and hateful comments. Whatever, I don't care. What is that, 100 manillers? Yep. Rare prodigy. Getting stoned was a horrifying experience, and I will never do it again. Okay. Suit yourself. Vitriol, yeah. And your great humor is the reason to stone you. Yeah, exactly, right? No, it's just the prison t-shirt that we verbally stone you for. I am, like, thinking about it. Wait, do I even have that anymore? Hang on. I actually legitimately forgot that I had that. I had to go into my closet and fucking look for it. I thought I I thought I got rid of it, but no, it's like hiding in the back of my t-shirt rack in my closet. It's in like the very back of my t-shirt rack. I legit forgot that I had that. It was shoved all the way back to be forgotten. Even though I like it, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. But I just never will. My prison issued orange t-shirt. Guys, what the fuck would I even go to prison for? Honest to God, do you really think I would go to prison for anything other than being like a good boy? You think I would go to prison? What the fuck would I do? What the fuck would I do to go to prison? Seriously. Like, what do you actually... If you found out old Daggy Boy went to prison, what would be your first assumption? All those illegal sports streams. Weed, probably. Dude, the possession of marijuana, while illegal in my state, has been decriminalized, I believe. Is that an oarfish? Is there anything else that can be other than an oarfish? I think so, right? The possession of it isn't even illegal. It's decriminalized. It's illegal, but it's decriminalized. They would just take it from me. Tax evasion. Yeah, that's probably actually it. Is I would fucking do my taxes wrong one year. I would fucking do my taxes wrong on accident one year. That's totally why. No, that's the 100% real answer right there. Is they would think that, like, I'm trying to rip off the IRS, when in reality, I'm just, like, fucking stupid, and I did my taxes wrong. That's actually the reason. It's still illegal federally. You could technically go to federal prison. Yeah, how many people are going to fucking federal prison for weed, though, anymore, you know? I like how America is the only country, one of the only countries, where you file your own taxes. Like, what the fuck, please? Yeah, and, yeah, dude, you're preaching to the choir. You think we like it? Bo Jiden just pardoned that shit, did he? America isn't real. Well, then I'm not real. Being an American is illegal, honestly. Carjacking. No! Dude, I don't even know how I would do that. How much money do I owe? Secret, $200? Jail. Alright, nobody owes just $200, though, alright? Let's not be ridiculous. Yeah, people are in federal prison for marijuana possession or distribution right now, but most likely that was like years ago. And they're still in there from years ago because it was treated at the same level of like many other hard drugs. And it's only recently that we've been like, like, we have alcohol widely distributed and sold. That's way worse for you than marijuana is. Let's like ease off that a little bit. But most of those people, I assume, are from like well before we had that mindset. I paid $1 in federal taxes this year, honest to God. I'm jealous, dude. I'm really jealous that you paid $1 in taxes this year. That's pretty funny to send off like a $1 check to the IRS. That's pretty funny. Damn it. I was refunded 20 bucks this year. Is huge. Come up. It's a huge come up. Yeah, like, I mean, I remember the days of getting tax refunds. It's been a while, but I remember. I was there. Dude, like, tax season was actually enjoyable for a little bit because my taxes were easy. I get one W-2 and that's it. You plug that into TurboTax and, like, literally you don't even have to, like, do anything else. And then it's like, hey, Pennsylvania's going to give you like a few $100 back. And then the federal government's going to give you like $1,000 back. And I was like, all right, let's fucking go. This is great. I love tax season, dude. Tax refund season. It was awesome. And then now I'm like, ugh, it sucks. TurboTax dub. Dude, TurboTax fucking sucks. All the tax prep services suck. They're all terrible. I'm just using TurboTax as an example. I very well could have put H&R Block on there. TurboTax be like... I mean, it's like literally what's the difference, right? My refund was like 100K. Wait, 1.1 million then? Surely not. Isn't TurboTax being sued? Isn't every big company being sued by somebody? Why do you think they have like 1 million lawyers? Because they're probably having like 1 million lawsuits at any given time. How many are they losing? Probably not a whole lot. But how many times are they being sued? Probably a lot. I just clapped a mosquito's cheeks. Okay. I'm going to assume the best in that a mosquito landed on you and you said, ooh, slap. And not that you just fucked a mosquito. Where are you? There you are. Doesn't TurboTax lobby to keep taxes hard? Yeah, doesn't every big tax company do that? It's almost like that's the only reason their services exist, right? Otherwise, everyone would just do it themselves. Hello, New Island. Hi. Yeah. Washing machine heart. Yeah, what the fuck was that? That was a song by somebody? We were talking about that yesterday. I've been waiting going on 3 weeks for mine. For what, for your tax return? I mean, dude, I had to wait a while, but like, you got it eventually. Dude, I'm happy at least. Like, I'm not happy with like having to like pay as much as I have to pay in taxes because of being self-employed. But I am at least happy that I got it knocked out relatively early this year. And so I don't have to at least like put it off until, what, April? What's the deadline? Like April something, 15th? I'm at least happy that I didn't put it off like I normally do. You should listen to Mitski? No. No. Ever clapped a mosquito and had blood just drop down your arm? And I'm talking about weird shit? Oh my god, you don't know Mitski. No, people like talked about Mitski yesterday and I legit was like, I don't know who that is. Guys, you have to help me. What's up, Kingly Cobb? How the fuck do you do these challenges? I'm trying to get a string for 3 days now. I'm losing my mind. Well, I also lose my mind doing them. You have to understand losing your mind's part of the process. And once you understand that, it becomes a little bit easier. What music do you listen to? We talked about this the other day. Like punk rock, pop punk, ska punk. And I'm not saying like anything adjacent to all of those. I don't really, not a really big fan of just regular old punk, but a lot of things adjacent to that. But like, honest to God, you go on my Spotify, you'll find every genre. You will find every genre that exists. Every single one. New Sum 41? Well, I thought they broke up, right? What do they call the genre again? Indie downer? I think they called it existentialist indie. Which I'm like, dude, you can't just fucking put a adjective in front of a genre of music and have that just be a whole new genre of music. I don't think you can do that. I'm pretty sure the genre of music committee is gonna like fucking gank your ass if they ever find you on the street. I don't think you can do that. You can just make up a new... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you can just do that. How are you? I'm okay. Getting by. I'm kind of like ignoring the manila clams. Like, I got bait. Not enough bait for like the entire challenge, but not even close. But like, I'm getting more bait than I'm catching fish here. Like, how many fish have I even caught today? 12. I caught 12 fish, man. We gotta get these numbers up. Then again, I'm only catching things that I need, which is like the barrel eye. And I'm not getting the barrel eye, so... That scared me, because I was like, oh my god, it's a bug. Like, I gotta refresh. Everything in here is, like, not barrel eye. I gotta like, despawn them. Go into this house. 90% of what I listen to these days is synthwave, synthpop. And that's fine. I don't want to judge anyone. I'm in no position to judge anyone for their music tastes. Not because, like, mine are terrible, but, like, you know, I understand the enjoyment of every genre. I really do. Because there's something on my Spotify playlist from everything. Yeah, stuff like that. There we go. Stuff like that. Although, if that's a barrel eye, it would not see this rod. Yeah. Has to be. Yeah. Goth Screamo. Okay, I don't think I have any Goth Screamo, but you know, I can still understand the appeal, I'm sure. Except Existentialist Indie. Well, yeah, because that doesn't even exist. Yeah, because that's not even a thing. Alright? Can you get the Barrel Eye in March? No. Yes. Yeah, it's all year. But the best time for it that I wrote down anyway is, I think it's the same in no matter month. I think it's like 1% in any month, but I have it at January at 9 p.m. Do you have any bluegrass music? No, generally it's green. Bye, Dag. Hope to catch the next stream. See ya. Is baby metal a term for you? Ah, like poppy, right? Yeah, I do actually have a baby metal song. I got Poppy. What's that song called? I forget. I mean, she probably has a lot of them at this point. But the if you could see the world I see, then maybe everyone would live in harmony. Some shit like that. Baby metal fucking rules. Yeah, I got that. Whatever that song was. Oh, wow, you're so funny. Well, you're here, right? Oh, I know that song. I forget what it's called. I haven't listened to it in forever. It's like Crown something? I don't think so. Anyway, isn't that what Poppy is, sort of? Like, that's what they transition to, is like baby metal? What's up, Creamy Cam? Kingslayer? No. It's like... I disagree. Thank you. Thank you. Their collab with Bring Me the Horizon on Kingslayer was really good. Okay, you lost me. You lost me, you have to, like, guide me. You have to be like, okay. You have to be like, you have to take it slower with me, man. Maybe. Maybe. Fuck. Listen to Kill the Director by the Woomat. No. Being honest with you, if people recommend me something, and this is good advice for anybody who doesn't know me. If you recommend me something, or especially if you tell me to, not even ask, but you tell me to watch, listen, or do whatever with something, not going to happen. You have made it less likely that I do that now. You have, as a result, made it less likely that I will do that thing. I am a creature of spite. You need to understand that, and once you understand that, you will become a much happier person. You need to understand that if you recommend me something, you need to bring it up in a manner that is not like, you should do this, or you need to do this, because that, you have immediately made it so that I will never do it. Please, do not give me $1 million. Oh, no, you wouldn't love that. Yeah, reverse psychology also doesn't work, alright? That's why I haven't watched a movie in like 5 years. I haven't watched a movie that I haven't seen previously in probably about that same time. On my own accord, I have not watched a movie that I have not previously seen, that I already know that I will enjoy in probably, yeah, about 5 years. It could be the best thing ever, but you won't get me to listen to it. Nope, you will not. I don't care. I don't care. If it happens naturally and I listen to it, then that's one thing. But if you're trying to get me to do it, ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna run to the kitchen. I need to go get, like, I need to go, like... I need to, like, wash my mouth, and I'm gonna, like, keep pressing A and see if the range of the Pro Controller extends to where I can keep crafting while I'm in there. Alright, let's give it a try. Did it work? I mean, I don't live in, like, a multi-story mansion, so, like, the kitchen ain't, like, that far away. But I'm still, like, kind of impressed. I don't know, like... I'm sorry to break the illusion. I don't live in, like, a giant streamer mansion.
Hello. Hope you have a great day.
Thanks. I hope you have a great day. Thanks, Nighthawk, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Try going outside and doing it. Don't really see how that would be much different. Nice try at getting me to go outside, though. It's not gonna happen. I'm kind of surprised, though. And also, that was, like, sort of efficient. I just bought $18 beef jerky. Bro, that's probably, like, a pack of, like, this big beef jerky. You better eat, dude. Beef jerky getting so expensive. This is a great fucking stand-up joke. Any stand-up comedians, you have full permission of mine to steal it. Hey, what's the deal with the beef jerky prices? Shoo, weesh. With how much you have to spend anymore, you might as well eat that little silica packet on the inside now. Shee. Ay. You got it, guys. You can steal that one. Any stand-up comedians? You can steal that one. Gee, at these prices, you might as well eat the silica packet, too. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good... No, like, actually, that's good. Norm Macdonald can make that funny. Norm Macdonald, I'm telling you right now, resurrect him and make him fucking say that joke, and he'll make it funny. I can't make it funny. Norm Macdonald would make that funny. Norm Macdonald would make that funny. Slapping my knees. Slapping my knee. Well, look, I got 2 people slapping their knees, alright? Bring him back. Norm Macdonald is dead? I hate that I'm the one who taught somebody that Norm Macdonald's dead. Man, I hate that I had to break the bad news. But, yeah. Apparently, silica packets are 100% edible and not poison. Well, there you go. It's another layer to the joke that makes it funny, is that, like, it actually won't even kill you. Oy vey. At these prices, you gotta eat the silica packets, too. Sheesh. Ay. Ha. I'm bombing up here. Who is Norm Macdonald? I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to talk. Somebody who genuinely doesn't know Norm Macdonald, I don't even want to talk to you anymore. I don't even want to... if there's anyone who doesn't know who Norm Macdonald is, I don't want to talk to you. That's... If you do not know funny. If you don't know who Norm Macdonald is, you've never heard a funny thing in your life. None of you... You might as well leave my stream. You won't find me funny. Because you don't know funny. If you don't know Norm Macdonald, I genuinely do think that you do not know what funny is. Watch hours of Norm Macdonald, study the blade, and then come back to my stream once you have a new appreciation for what humor is. Alright? Because you're not ready. Not saying that I'm as funny as Norm Macdonald. Not even close. I'm just saying, like, that's funny. What's a Norm Macdonald? I don't even want to talk about it. If you have not heard of Norm Macdonald, I genuinely think you should leave my stream and go watch Norm Macdonald. That is I think that is the funniest man to ever have been born. And I acknowledge that there was billions of humans born before that of Norm Macdonald. No, he was the funniest. None of them were as funny as him. Nobody ever born was as funny as Norm Macdonald. I believe it. Nah, I'm funnier? Yeah, alright. I've seen your comments. Honestly, yeah, I can agree with that. There's nobody funnier than Norm Macdonald that has been born. Ever. Alright! It's just... He's hilarious because he'll take the most unfunny fucking thing and he'll make it funny. With his delivery, with his voice. I'll never be as funny as Norm Macdonald because I don't have a funny voice. He has a funny voice. Not in like a, it's goofy or it's weird. No, he has a voice where anything that comes out of it is instantly funnier because of his voice. It's just it's a God-given talent. Plus the fact that he's just a master at telling jokes. He's honestly, it's the perfect combination. He's the funniest person to have ever existed. Not lying. Not even a second. What's your zodiac sign? Soul read me. What do you think it is? You guys need to quit asking me what my zodiac sign is, and if you guys are that good enough at being able to tell zodiac signs, you should be able to look at me and tell. I bet he's a Stegosaurus. like, I need to... I hate that I've revealed, like, my sign and my birthday to you guys, because I need to, like, get you guys to stop getting me to tell you what it is, and say, hey, if you guys are so fucking good, just read me, right? Because apparently, like, oh yeah, you're definitely like a blank. Okay, then you should have been able to tell you before I told you then, right? You should have been able to tell me. I don't need to tell you guys. You guys should be able to read me. Every cancer man is so sarcastic. Dude, anyone who was born in 1996 is sarcastic. That's the fucking humor of our generation, alright? That's the humor of our generation. We grew up on, like, Minecraft YouTubers. We watched SSOH PKC. Who do you think we molded us into the people we are today, man? Who do you think molded us into the people that we are? I'm soul reading you as a pathological liar. Yeah, and I'm pretty damn good one, too. Terrace or Gemini? I don't know what those are. Alright, come on. Maybe I have enough bait now, and I can honestly go to, like, the bigger beach. Well, this beach is even maybe just as big. I don't know. I don't know, but you know what the other beach has that I could find useful is the dock, which maybe I could get a tuna or a blue marlin right now. I don't know if they have the tuna for right now, but I mean, I know one can spawn, I'm pretty sure. Maybe let's focus less on getting bait and let's start looking at the other beach here. Dag is like 40. That's not an ocean fish, that's in the river. I mean, if there is bait, I will get it, but one beach on your island's always gonna have more clams than the other, and this is the bad clam beach. I see a bad clam rising. That's a short dock, man. That's a, like, tiny dock. Gotta take a pic of this dock. Dude, I gotta take a dock pic. Look at how tiny this thing is. What the hell? Put a border on it. That's a tiny dock, man. What the fuck? Thanks, Amelia, for the 28 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Send dock pic. I gotta post this on my Twitter. Hang on. Let me post this dock on my... I gotta post my dock pic on my Twitter. Alright, it's not funny. Stop doing it. No, I don't play Tears of the Kingdom. Well, I kind of do, but I don't. I shouldn't. I'm streaming. Sometimes size isn't everything. No, dude, that's a tiny dock. And honestly, like, if I had a dock that tiny, sheesh, I don't know what I would do. Sheesh, if my dock was that tiny, phew. Yeep. Man, I don't know if I'd even want to keep going. I really don't. That's literally your dock. Yeah, but this is my second switch. Like, this is my second dock. My first dock's much bigger. My main dock. That dock? Nah, that ain't mine. I don't associate with that one. Tiny dock energy. Like, I mean, like, oh, it's got a great personality. I guess. Jeez, it better. Is there just nothing that spawns? Very happy to see you streaming Animal Crossing on Twitch. I have been watching a lot of your Animal Crossing videos on YouTube. If I didn't watch every single one by now, and you made me obsessed with Animal Crossing again. I really like your content. Thank you. I'm glad you like Animal Crossing. Big Animal Crossing guy, huh? Paid chatter. That's not a paid chatter. Beach fish are boring. Go for stringfish, please. And you would find it more entertaining by me just going blook, 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 with bait, like over and over again. Like that's more fun, in your opinion? Alright, whatever. If you say so. I can't spam it, but you know what I mean. If anything, that makes it even more boring and slow. Honestly, yes. I mean, maybe just to mix it up for a little bit, but I mean, if you're like, Oh, the barrel eye hunting's so boring. Well, we're gonna have to get one. We're gonna have to fucking get one. This is bait content, for real. Yeah, I'm getting you guys thinking that, like, I'm fucking gonna... Oh, dude, I'm getting every fish. Oh, dude, look at all these fish I'm getting. I'm just walking up the beach. I've made one fish of progress so far today, and it's been an hour and a half. This is fucking ridiculous. I mean, it's not... This is just what it's like getting the fucking... This is why I don't understand how people speedrun goldenrod. I think because they dupe bait is how they do it. But, not relevant. All right, tell you what, we'll take a stringfish break. We'll take a stringfish break. We'll go to January at 4 p.m. and take a stringfish break. We will, because I am also getting like a little bit tired of it. Just to mix it up a little bit. Take a stringfish break. Barrel eye's the worst fish in the game, worse than the stringfish. Honestly, it kind of sucks that I'm like working on 2 of the worst fish in the game right now. It does kind of suck, but oh well, it's the way it is. We're gonna have to get them both eventually. I'm back from watching some Norm Macdonald clips, and TBH, you and him do have similar humor. Yeah, like, who do you think I based, like, a lot of, like, I can't say how many people I've based, like, my humor around, but he's definitely, like, one of them. Mahi Mahi is worse. Mahi Mahi is also very bad. And Giant Trevally. They're both also really bad. Because you know when a stringfish shows up, but barrel eyes are like, of course, mackerel. Yeah, but like, I'm not even seeing the damn horse mackerel size ones anymore, man. Like, I'm not even getting that. It's getting a little redonkulous at this point. Like, I can't even get like a fucking horse mackerel to show up no more. Ridiculous. Alright. Well... I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of bait, plus a little bit more. So, 80 bait, stringfish, if it's like a 1%, then it's decently, there's a realistic chance we could find one with 80 bait. Realistic chance. Mahi, him, her, X is my favorite terrible, unfunny joke. That was pretty funny, actually. Don't discredit yourself. That was all right. I bet Norm Macdonald would have liked that one. And that's like my basis of funny. Would Norm Macdonald have laughed at that? And if the answer is yes, then I'm like, okay. That was all right. That was a pretty good joke then. Pretty good joke. Where did I go for the stringfish last time? I went like... I'll tell you one thing this fucking new fishing method's doing is it's gonna give me fucking ulcerative colitis or whatever the fuck the carpal tunnel that is. That's the one. It's gonna give me fucking carpal tunnel, man. Something about the way my wrists are oriented. How much time was attempt 1? Like 2 hours. Not very long. Just trying to pick out like a good spot. Where did I do last time? That's not a stringfish, by the way. It's just a black bass. I think I did the first one like over here, and then I did, yeah, okay, I remember now. I remember. So what we do if we want to prevent from, because you can't put the bait on top of the fish because that's scaring it away. So you drop one here, and then we come over here, and then we drop one over here. And then if it's stringfish, it's a stringfish. If it's not, it's not. Are you sure that's a black bass? Bro looks big enough. I'll double check. No. No, right? No, that's a black bass, right? Oh, you got me fucked up now. Alright, I'm gonna fuck it. Only one way to figure it out. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Who said that? Are you sure that's a black bass? Bro looks big enough. Primitive ape. You get, VIP privileges for the remainder of this challenge. You get VIP privileges for the remainder of this challenge. Well, I know my stringfish. Yeah. Can't deny. You know ball. You know ball. VIP privileges for the remainder of this challenge. Congratulations. For whatever that does to you. A little dopamine, whatever it is, you earned it. Alright. Good. That was unexpected, but nice. Now, what do we use all this, I'll tell you what we could use it on. The other fish that we needed to catch during this time frame. The goldfish. Not nearly as hard. But I use a little bait. Because I'm like, what do I do with all this bait now? I'll save it for later, because we'll definitely need it. But could use a little bit for a goldfish now. I mean, that might not be a goldfish, but if it is, I'll not complain. Okay. 2 back-to-back 5-biters is a little annoying, but, alright. The good thing about that stringfish was it bit 4 times before pulling down, so I knew on that 5th bite it was going to pull down, and so I knew I wasn't going to be too slow with it. So that was good. Alright, and now we got the stringfish and the goldfish, both without bait. I did end up using a couple bait, because I was like, nah, that's a bot. Dude, I'm bad. I'm bad at, like, telling fish size. It's just true. It's the reality of the situation. I'm bad. Nothing else to do about it. I just suck. You might already know, but when you reel in a rare fish, the controller rumble will be super strong. You know it's rare, not common. No, that's only for size 6 fish, like the tuna, the blue marlin, versus the size 5 fish, like sea bass and stuff like that. Alright, well, back to the barrel eye. Sorry, folks. I wish I could have made the stringfish grind last a little longer, but... well... I suppose it's not a bad thing, though. I suppose it's not a bad thing. No, the stringfish, I didn't get a strong rumble from that. And, you know, you already caught it if it's rumbling, so it's like, what's the point? You're gonna figure it out in a second anyway. It was a weird angle. If you were horizontally, you would be able to tell them apart. Maybe. I do think that there's a big difference between, like, looking at them like this versus looking at them like this. I do think so. Bad to the bone. Bad. I hate that fucking song. Although one of my favorite videos is, I think it's just called, like, My Video or something. And it's just a video. It's honestly, it's such a generational humor thing. But it's a video of the guitar riff from that song. You know, the... and it's just a bunch, it's like various pictures of some guy with a skull gear shifter in his fucking car. And it just keeps repeating that part of that song over and over again, occasionally interrupting it in humorous ways as well. It's just called, like, my slideshow or my presentation or some shit like that. It's fucking... ugh. I don't know. It's one of those things where if you showed it to somebody who's 50, they'd be like, I don't get it. If you show that to somebody who's 25, they're like, oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, back to the barrel eye, I guess. I guess. Maybe I'll just go for the barrel eye. I'm not even gonna, like, fucking bother with, like, the bait grinding, but we'll see. You used all your luck today for that stringfish. Honest to God... if that's the only thing of progress that I make other than the blowfish earlier, so be it. So be it. Fine with me. You're over 25. Do you find that funny? Yeah, I said it was funny. I said it was one of my favorite videos on the internet. I like the one where it gives the viewer discretion warning, and then it's just a skeleton running. That, like, I don't even need to watch the video. I'm like, that's funny. That's funny, and I don't even need to watch the video. Boomer humor. It's not boomer humor, man. Dude, boomer humor is laughing at, like, newspaper comics, alright? Boomer humor is finding that shit funny. You guys know how old boomers are? Baby boomers are, like, fucking 70, 80 now, okay? They're the ones who, like, still read, like, newspaper comics and shit, alright? They're not... That's not my age, alright? That's, like, wife bad, exactly. That's minion memes. Now, I think even those have reached a level of irony where even, like, people my age find minion memes funny. If you deep fry it and give it, like, a fucking... like, surrealist caption, people my age will even find those funny. No, I think even that transcends it. But, like, truly, who's laughing at, like, fucking political comics in the newspaper? Boomer humor equals my wife sucks. Yeah, exactly, right? My wife asked for a fur coat, so I told her stop shaving. That's not funny, and I'm not smiling at that. I'm not smiling at that. I'm not that's not funny, and I'm not smiling at that. That's not funny, A, and that's not what I'm smiling at, B. Alright? That's not funny, and that's not what I was just smiling at. r/are the straights okay? I've heard that subreddit before, but as a straight person, I don't know if I'm allowed. Petition for Dagnall to get money from people playing more AC&H, because every time I see him play, it makes me want to play. I do think that I should earn, like, a commission of every copy of AC&H that I've convinced people to buy. As if, like, that would even be possible. But I think that if I got, like, a commission, even just, like, a little bit, from Nintendo for every copy of AC&H that I've convinced people to buy, I'd be doing alright. I'd be doing alright. It's so funny, anytime I want to say slash, I keep accidentally saying r/. It's bad. Yeah. No, dude, I've been on Reddit, like, fucking 12 years now. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. It's not, but, like, you know, I definitely used to be, like, on that shit, like, all day. Now it's just, like, a couple... Not even a couple hours, really. It's, like, an hour maybe before bed. I'll catch up on, like, everything that I missed. And honestly, like, Reddit's one of the better social medias because, like, as long as you stay off r/all, where every subreddit can get to the front page, you curate your feed to, like, only subreddits that you enjoy, and really, it's not even that bad. As long as you filter out the shit that you don't want to see. It's not bad. You're basically the representative of AC&H Twitch. I think that's kind of true. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not the only one who streams AC&H, by no means, but, like, I don't know. Maybe, like, I don't know. I don't want to think too highly of myself. If I think too highly of myself, I think my, like, ass will, like, explode. I think my ass cheeks get smaller every time I, like, think highly of myself. That's kind of, like, it's, like, cursed. I don't want that. And so I must, like, degrade myself to keep my ass, like, at a reasonable size. I can't think too highly of myself. But, like, I don't know. Maybe an enthusiast. I don't even really... I don't know. I'm, like, very critical of this game. I'm hardly even an enthusiast, really. Very critical of this game. Depends its base on the Wizard of Oz rules. Are you a good straight or are you a bad straight? I don't know. I don't feel like that's a question a straight can answer. I feel like I need the public opinion of those not. So thinking highly is small ass. Yeah, and so that's why I'm constantly self-degrading, which my therapist says is not good. But then I tell him, Doc, my ass gets smaller, though. I think you're a good one. Thanks. What made me stick to your content is your lack of toxic positivity. I hate the giggly 24/7 ACNH people. Yeah, I don't really put on a facade of what I'm not, and I'm not that kind of person. I don't think I could expel the energy with which to be that kind of person. I don't think I could expel the energy to be that kind of person. Person that you're not. Nothing more exhausting than trying to be somebody you're not. In my experience, and I've done it many times in my life, nothing more exhausting than trying to, like, put on the facade of being someone you're not. Finally, I actually made it to one of these frickin' streams. Hey, appreciate it. Ow. As a non-straight, you're a good straight. You're a good straight. Thanks. Dagnall good straight. Aw, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I was thinking about going to the Pride rally this year, actually, in my city. I've never been to a Pride rally. Like, it's okay to go to a Pride rally as an ally, right? It's alright. Like, I'm asking. I don't want to, like, step on, like, toes. I don't want to, like, you know what I mean? It's alright. Like, that's normal. That's fine. I'm not, like, they're not gonna say I'm a fraud, right? Of course it is. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I've never been to one. I thought it would just be, like, a fun way to spend a day. It's alright. That's one of the best things you could do. I want to go too. I've never been. We should go. I went to a huge Pride event with my friend and I loved it. Love all my friends and fellow allies. Much like any social gathering, I was like, I want to go, maybe not by myself though. Because like going anywhere by myself is still, I'm still in that weird like phase of thinking that doing anything by myself is weird. But I'm getting better. Trying to anyway. I don't think so. No. I've never been to a Pride parade. I've always been working or some BS. Bro, you should set up like a stand there. Like a booth. You should like tattoo people there. I bet like you'd actually get some good business. I don't see why not. They're not gonna ask like, oh, you're straight? Nope, can't get in. Dude, I gotta give them my fucking gay card. I gotta give them my gay card. Say, hey, you ain't got a gay card. You're not getting in.
Hey, Tone. He's not got his gay card.
You want me to whack him?
No. Take him to the basement. Beat him up a little. Show him who's boss. And then show him the boss. And then make the boss show him who's boss.
Yeah, that's a good one, Tone. You've always been quick-witted, Tone. I've always admired that about you.
Thanks. Thank you, Giuseppe. I appreciate that. You know, it's been a really hard month for me lately, ever since Ma passed.
I know, Tone. I know. She was a good woman, Tone.
She was the best.
I just RP'd as 2 Italian mobsters. I just LARPed as 2 Italian mobsters. I'm so embarrassed. I just fucking LARPed as 2 Italian mobsters and I'm so embarrassed. But I like couldn't stop. Why are they, and they're gay too. Yeah, that's true. And I just LARPed as 2 Italian gay mobsters. That's so funny. If I could laugh, I would laugh at that. That's so funny. I love the Italian mobsters bit. Hey, you know what? Can I gotta do like I gotta do it more, man. People I like doing the Italian bit, but like you can't do it too much. You do it too much, you're gonna run it into the ground. But I like it. I like doing it. It's fun. I love like doing voices. And people seem to find it funny. I gotta keep doing that one. That one's gotta become like more of a staple. And they have to be gay. And their names have to be Tony and Giuseppe every time. It's the only Italian names I can think. Alright, I'm done though. What's up, Sherry Crossing? How are you doing? My Sopranos arc. I never even watched The Sopranos. You want to know how I got that voice? Is for fucking watching Germa play Casino Inc. That's how I got that fucking voice.
Hey, whack 'em. Put a bomb in his spaghetti.
I like that. It's funny. Man, I ain't even fucking seeing nothing, man. I'm getting pissed off. Maybe I just, if I do like an up and down without seeing any of them, go into the tent and like respawn all of them, I guess. I don't know. I got the stringfish. Yo, same. Let's go. It's a string fishy day. That's not even funny. My aunt gave me a colored Hawaiian button-down. She was definitely like, I'm not the gay aunt, so that leaves you. It's like, dude, that was kind of like handing the crown over. That was like handing the crown, like, you're the gay aunt now. Is that gay aunt attire? A button-down Hawaiian shirt? Oarfish? Now for the golden trout. Yeah, good luck with that. I also have to get that. Is that gay aunt attire? Is it aunt or aunt? I don't know. It's almost like English is fucked because ways can be pronounced multiple ways. Alright? And then words that are different are spelled or said similar ways. It's a fucked language, alright? It's a fucked language, alright? You just bear with me. Because I don't say aunt, don't make fun of me, alright? I'm sure you say plenty of things weird too. I'm an ant and I'm a bug.
Aunt. Aunt. Come here, give your aunt a kiss. I haven't seen you since you was this big. Come give your auntie a kiss. I changed your diapers when you was shitting your jeans.
Okay, well.
Give me some sugar, honey. Mwah, 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 mwah.
My eye, like, I think my eye might have just almost exploded. Aunt is a very American thing because in the UK, aunt versus aunt debate literally doesn't exist. It's all aunt to you guys. Don't you guys not even, like, in the UK, what do you guys, you don't even call your mom isn't mom, it's mum or, granny? Wait, what do you call, what's the family structure in the UK? Mum or mummy? Auntie. You say auntie? Oh. Ma? Ma! Ma'am? No. Thanks, Fresh Frozen Fish, for the Tier 1 3 months in advance. Holy shit, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for contributing to every month of the Partner Plus push as well. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. And relevant username as well. Mum, Dad, Nan. That's the one I was thinking. Your Nan is your grandma, right? I thought your Nan was your mom. I thought your Nan was your mom, but your Nan is your gram. Your gram is your granny. Your granny is your, I don't know. Right, that's how it works. Yo, Dagnall, yo, shut the fuck up. As an Italian, my family has a lot of weird names for each other. Hang on.
As an Italian, my family's got a whole bunch of weird names for each other. Yeah. My dad, that's the boss.
Nah, okay. Stop. You're gonna run it into the ground. Working on a school project. Does the community deserve a police station or a fire station more? Dude, you're asking the internet whether there should be more cops or more firefighters. What do you think's gonna happen? You're asking the internet. Do you think that there should be more cops? Foul cop, donut-eating pigs. Or more firefighters? Heroes! Lifesavers! What do you think? What do you think they're gonna say? Is this in, like, City Skylines? Because in City Skylines, honestly, fire, if you're talking about, like, in some world-building thing that you're doing, no idea. Couldn't tell you. But in City Skylines, definitely a fire station before a police station. Does anyone here have Oma and Opa? What the hell are you from? Where that's... I assume you're talking about your mom and your dad? No, where the hell is that? Man, I can't even get a fucking horse mackerel-sized fish no more. I can't even get a horse mackerel-sized fish no more. Man, what the hell? Oma and Opa is Dutch. Oh, didn't know. Those are grandparents. Oh. Omi and Opie, though. Korean? My mom's sister is Oma to her grandkids. My, sorry, my wrist. You know what we were talking about, like, that's a big honker, but... No, is it? I don't know. It's not. It's just an oarfish if it is, I think. We were talking about, like, connections earlier, like, to famous people. It's not famous, but I have, like, a local politician as, like, my first cousin something removed? I don't know. They're like a local politician. Kind of a big deal around here anyway. But y'all were talking about, like, my fucking brother wipes Sylvester Stallone's asshole or some shit like that earlier. And I'm like, man, I got nothing on that, honestly. Maybe I'll cross the bridge and try the other ocean and just keep going back between them like that. Hell no. Hell no. Man, that was me. Yeah, but like, yeah, something like that. Right? Those wrist flicks equals definitely a good straight. I'm trying to prevent carpal tunnel, man. Does that make me a good straight? Preventing me from getting a fucking paralyzing wrist disease? My distant relative is the dictator of North Korea. Oh, what's that guy's name? Oh, wait, hang on. What's that guy's name? It's on the top of my fucking head. Fuck, I don't remember. You could have said his name. I think we all would have known who you're talking about. Unless technically he's not the director of North Korea, he's the something else. BTS? BTS?
Well, hello.
Thanks, Valicita, for the 19 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You think BTS is the director of North Korea? You're crazy. You're fucked up. You're crazy. They do contribute to an insane amount of their economy. North Korea's? Actually, though? Like, what, do they do, like, shows in North Korea? No, South? Just a smidge different countries. Just a smidge. Though. Just a smidge. The difference between North and South Korea... they're a little different. A little bit. Not a whole lot, though, but like a little bit. Just a smidge. I don't know if BTS has performed in North Korea, but Red Velvet has. It doesn't surprise me, right? Like, they put on, like, exhibition tournaments from, like, different countries all the time in, like, a sporting context. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't think it's, like, as bad, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't think that they're as, like, closed off as they used to be, so to speak. Man, I can't get a fucking horse mackerel-sized anything to spawn no more. Like, I'd be walking, and I can't get nothing. I don't know what's going on. I'm not a K-pop stan. Didn't you just walk past one? No, there was a tiny one. I think that was one smaller. Could have been wrong. I don't know. Barrel eye shy. Dude, I mean, I'm not even getting like a barrel eye sized anything is the thing. That is, so I guess I'll go over there. Even though I don't want to. I hate pole vaulting. Scares me. But this is, though. Nah. I've been here for 5 minutes. You haven't caught a single fish. LMAO. Yeah, because I'm only going for the barrel eye. I'm not at the stage now where I need to get my total catch requirement up. And so I don't need to catch everything anymore. And so I'm only catching what I need, which is right now a barrel eye, which is pretty rare. So therefore, it's going to take a while for me to get it. And it doesn't help the fact that I'm not seeing any sized barrel eye fish, and as a result, aren't catching them. Because I already got total catch requirement for every fish, so I don't need... Okay, now we're getting some action here. If that was a barrel eye, I feel like I might have been too slow, honestly. That was really slow. That was really slow. Do you think this challenge is easier or harder than the bug challenge? I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I think it'll be harder. I don't know. Remember that person who was timed out for making a bet on the barrel eye? Timed out for making a bet on the barrel eye. I've timed out a lot of people in my day. I don't remember doing that. This is like the fish model challenge all over again. Not really, because at least with the fish model challenge, I could be like, oh man, I missed a string fish. Oh well, time to find another one. Which is fucking annoying, but not like, oh, I missed a string fish. I have now undone 20 hours of progress. I have to start from 0 after putting 20 hours into this attempt. So I would argue that that was easier. Because you can't lose progress. Here, you can very much lose progress. Smiling through the pain. I'm doing alright. In that hypothetical, though, I was in great pain after having invested 20 hours into something only to reset it. Dude, imagine working on something for 20 hours and having it yoinked away from you because you made one simple mistake. Can you imagine? Some of you maybe have had to do that before, had worked on something where that has to have been the situation, but imagine investing like 20 hours into something and having it be taken away from you because you just fucked up for like 1 second. Tattoo falls off. Yeah, it just peels off. It just peels right the fuck off. And you're like, and the client's like fucking looking at it like, what, that can happen? And you're like, yeah, I mean, fucking like, Jesus, fuck, yeah, I guess. Fuck, I don't know, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. Fuck, Jesus, I don't know. I'm gonna peel off your tattoo. Ow. Wouldn't you have to, like, peel off, like, my flesh? Like, you'd have to go deep to get that shit off. Or you could, you know, laser it, but, you know. Those 50-cent tattoos? Yeah, those, like, you know, sticker ones, but yeah. Will you do this with all the sea creatures? You can't scare away a sea creature. When your card gets declined at the tattoo parlor. That's, yeah, geez, what happens? I mean, Aaliyah, what happens? Like, I hope that that's never happened. Like, what do you do? We're like, because I paid after, and so I'm like, well, that's usually why you take deposits, but the deposit doesn't cover the whole fee of the tattoo. But, like, well, it happened once at a convention. Interesting. What happens? Like, what do you do? Well, obviously, like, Homeboy's card got declined, and he didn't have money. And it's like, what do? You know, you would tie him down and remove it. Pull out the laser. Yeah, like, what do you do? Always bring cash. Well, yeah, but, like, let's say some malicious no-do-gooder gets a tattoo, and then at the end is like, well, fuck, my card doesn't work. I was very upset, but he ended up Venmoing me when he got paid a few days later. Oh, so it has a good ending, at least. Get the cheese grater out. Get the circular saw. Finally made time to watch a diagonal stream. Welcome. We're talking about what happens when your card gets declined at the tattoo parlor. Like, actually, though, that's weird. But it's crazy to think, like... You might just, and I hate to say it, you might just have to, like, just suck it up, right? I have a copy of his ID, so I could have showed up at his house. Yeah. Get the whole fucking shop to come together. Knock on his door. But shit, like, my ID doesn't have my current address on it, so, like, even that might not work. I don't know, man. Scary. Scary to think. I hope I'm not injecting anxiety into you by this hypothetical. Probably realistically small claims court, right? Yeah, that's probably true. I'd pull out Axeman Jr., my weapon. Yeah, what's that? Talking about like an actual weapon or just like a proverbial weapon, if you know what I mean. Wink. Card declining is such a huge fear of mine. Dude, I had my card declined at like CVS one time. And I had like fucking groceries and shit. And it's mortifying. It's genuinely like one of the like fucking most embarrassing. You know what? Would it be faster to like save and end and go back to my house than walk all the way back? You have your address on your ID. Yeah. It's pretty normal, right? Is that not normal? I know some fucking people. I don't think any clients want to fuck with me. Yeah, me, right? You know me. And I'll be able to convince them with my cunning wit and intellect. My artist makes me pay up front. Well, they take a deposit, usually. But mine, I always paid after. Yeah, you'll drag them on Twitch. Yeah, that's right. I know people. I'm not even kidding. I had 2 cards of mine decline back-to-back while grocery shopping. I felt so defeated. Yeah, I had mine decline at like a CVS, and I had like groceries and shit. And I'm like, dude, I didn't know what was going on either. Like, I'm pretty sure it had money on it. Enough money on it. And this was like in college. And I was like, dude, I don't know what's going on, but I swear to God, like, I'm not trying to, like, and I had to, like, make them put the groceries back. Which makes it worse, because it's like, man, not only are you, like, wasting my time, somebody has to put all this fucking shit back that you picked out. It's just so embarrassing. It is. It's so embarrassing. You got ops? I got ops? Probably. One time my card got declined and someone paid for my groceries with their EBT, and I'll never be able to repay that woman. People probably think that, like, I don't know. I don't think you did that on purpose, but people might be like, oh, you were doing that just to get someone else to pay for your groceries. Right? I don't believe that, but I suppose that could be like a scam. Find like an old lady who's definitely got a little money, and then get in front of her in the line somehow, and then be like, "Oh no, I can't pay for my groceries." It should be like, "Oh, it's okay, dear. Use my food stamps." Go-backs are my favorite part of working at the grocery store, though. Not mine. I worked at a hardware store, and when I had to fucking restock shit, so annoying, because it's like, none of it, like, one thing's on one side of the store. Okay, I gotta restock that. Like, you strategically plan out how you restocked it, but sometimes you have to, like, do, like, 10 laps around the store to get everything back where the fuck it was. It's annoying. I didn't like it. That's just me. I had enough return clients that I trust dearly, but if it's a new client and they're getting a big piece, I do take a deposit. That's a wise thing to do. I like doing good deeds like that, though. If someone's struggling to pay their bus fare, I'm always like, I got you, and sit back down. It's a nice thing to do, and I'd like to think that you'll be repaid for doing... I don't believe in karma, but I think that, you know, people who put good into the world will get good back. I like to do stuff like that, too. It's just that, you know, the position with which you'd be able to do so comes around so infrequently. It's like, I'd like to think so, too. I'd love to be able to, like, be rich and, like, spot people, like, however much they need. But then, I don't know, then, like, you can get taken advantage of, and it's like, that comes with its own issues sometimes, and it's like, I don't know. But if I was exuberantly wealthy, I'd almost feel bad for not being more generous, you know? What's up, catapulted cactus? Ouch. Act like a poor person. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, what if somebody's, like, wants to take advantage of you, and so they, like, oh, no, I can't pay my bus fare. Is there any kind, beautiful soul on the bus who will help me? Ooh, start crying. That'll get them going. Just start fucking crying. They just want you to, like, they just want you to shut up if you start crying. Somebody will be, you'll get somebody to be like, all right, stop crying. I'll pay your fucking bus fare. You can be like, I don't know. No, because imagine being Mr. Beast. Yeah, the only rich person to exist. Mr. Beast. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, that probably looked like I was, like, trying to fart. But no, like, my genuinely, like, I like a wave. Never mind. I don't owe you an I don't owe you an explanation. I don't owe you an explanation. Just let me fucking, whatever. But, well, I don't care. I don't owe you an explanation as to what I was doing. Or what was happening. It looked like you accidentally scared a fish. No, I had like a wave of pain in, like, my head. Like, similar to, like, when you have, like, a brain freeze. I had, like, a wave of pain hit me. Not good. God, sort of concerning, actually. But it's fine. I bet you Jeff Bezos definitely scams people, too. Maybe not him personally, but is, like, the world that he's built around him, not, like, just made off of scamming people, sort of. Hang on a minute. That is technically next to a dock. Could this be a tuna? Unlikely, but, again, you'll never know unless you try. I think that's just a sea bass, though. Somebody confirmed to me that is just a sea bass, and I'm crazy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, it's fine. It's worth a try. Worth a try. Yes, it counts as a dock. Good try, yeah. I mean, we didn't fuck it up, so, like, no harm, no foul, right? No harm, no foul. How dare you not know it's a sea bass? Well, that's why I outsourced it to you guys and be like, hey guys, what do you think? Is this a sea bass? I asked you guys to clock it, because I'm not good at it, apparently. Ever get a random sharp pain in your chest? Yeah, and then usually it's followed up by me thinking that I might have a heart attack for the next 30 minutes. Usually it's your lungs, though. I don't think I ever get, like, pains in my, like, actual heart. It's usually, like, your lungs. But I'll be, like, it'll be on, like, my left lung, the side of my heart, and I'll be like, oh, my heart is gonna, like, fucking... My heart's just gonna fucking stop. It's just gonna fucking stop. Damn it. Like, in the center? No, not often in the center. It's usually to one side or the other. lately, I've been getting like a numb feeling in like my lower back, my like lower flank, and I'm like, dude, I'm getting a fucking kidney stone. Like, that's what I'm like. I don't know. I think it might be because like I'm sitting in my chair fucked up, and like maybe I should like change that. But like, I swear to God, I'm getting a fucking kidney stone, dude. I swear to God, I'm telling you guys right now. I will be. I think I'm getting a kidney stone. Like, I think it's gonna. I think I have one already. I think it's gonna start getting kicked out any day now. I swear to fucking God. Bro needs lumbar support. I hope it's muscular, but I've had kidney stones, and I'm like, I think that. So when you get one, you're more likely to get others, and I already had two, and so I'm like, boy, I don't know. I'm hoping it's muscular, but I don't know. It's that area. Bro forgot to drink 100 gallons of water to prevent kidney stones. All I drink is water. I'm confounded as to how I get them. 2 of them now. I feel like I'm gonna get a 3rd. I am just... And I don't know how. I don't know why. I'm like fucking... I drink water. And coffee. Yeah, okay. And what's that? Like 90% water. Alright? Yeah, no, I get it. It's not water. But... whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. It sounds like a soda would kill you. Yeah, it probably would. Believe it or not, I'm a pretty hardy guy. I've never been to the hospital. Not much, like... It does take a lot to, like... You know, put me on my ass, but... I don't know, man. Sometimes it's genetics. Are you deficient in something? Well, I asked my dad... Like, hey, do we have a history of this shit? He said no. There's not a history on my mom's side. I'm the first motherfucker in my family, as far as I'm aware. Ran past 2 fish. I don't need them! That's why I ran past them! There ain't no one else in my fucking family got these things other than me, as far as I'm aware. Oh, I'm like, God, fucking, there's no genetic precedent there. Do I have a deficiency in something? I don't know. I sure wish that would have been found out, though, after the first fucking kidney stone. I don't know, man. Is it like a diet thing? I don't know. They say, like, too much red meat. And I'm like, yeah, but, like, red meat, though. But it's so scrummy. It's so good. But I guess if it has to be done, I can do it. Did you get that checked out with a medical professional? Nah, I just ignored it, dude. I have a friend that also is prone to them. She avoids certain foods as well as drinking a shitload of water. Well, you know, that's all I drink. I've been told, drop a little lemon juice in your water to up its acidity, and that'll help break them up. That might be, like, the next thing I try, is get, like, some lemon juice and, like, squeeze it into my bottle every time, and then, like, I don't know. It doesn't sound bad either. I like a little lemon in my water. So maybe that'll be like my next solution, is like start putting lemon juice in my water. Try that. Nice! Let's go. Cool. Springfish, nice. Barrel eye, 2 huge fish. Even if those are like only 2 of like 3 fish that I've caught this stream, those being 2 of them is just insane. Alright. Good. Try drinking straight lemon juice and see if that helps. Thanks, man. Alright, so that's everything up until... Okay, so after the goldfish and the stringfish, both of which we got. We had the barrel eye and blowfish, which we got. Then at February at 9 a.m., I had the sea butterfly and sea bass, which we both already got. Then at February at 4 p.m., we had the football fish, which I already got. So now we can go all the way to March at 9 a.m. for the tadpole, which should be very easy. Cool. So we're past January and February, and we're going straight to March. Coolio. 3 at 9 a.m. Good. We're doing good. Current month in-game. Yeah. You routed the sea bass. Dude, that's not even the most ridiculous thing. I got the fucking horse mackerel written down for December at 9 a.m. Oh, if I get to December before getting the horse mackerel, just know that 9 a.m. is the best time to get it. For reference, I'm starting from January and going throughout the year as if I could go 11 months of fishing in-game and have not gotten a horse mackerel. It's called due diligence, all right? I have to head to work now. Have a good rest of the stream and day. Thank you. Have a good day at work. You are so fast in the main menu. I've probably done it 1,000 times at this point. And honestly, I don't even do it as fast as you can because what you could do is you could go here. Well, I was trying to do it too fast there. You go here, all the way down, change the date and time, and after OK, you just hit home. I could even be doing it faster than I did it. If you really want to do it fast, that's like the even more optimal way of doing that. I don't even do the home part. I just go back a couple times because I'm lazy. Less finger movement. Okay. Tadpole, I hate to have to ask. Tadpole's the pond, right? That's not the river. Yeah, it's the pond. Worst part about time skipping is the amount of yapping Isabel does. Well, that's why you go backwards instead of forwards. I went forwards because I'm an idiot, but you go backwards and you skip the yapping from Tom Nook or Isabel. Alright. I mean, I could, like, who's to say that that little fish there isn't something that's new, but, you know. The only thing I have for sure right now is the tadpole. What's your favorite season? I'm a summer guy. I'm going to become a plant this summer, and I'm going to photosynthesize. That's the word. I'm going to photosynthesize this summer, and I want your guys' support, okay? As I slowly transition into a plant, I ask for your guys' support and patience, all right? Please. Tadpole. I mean, it'd be nice if I didn't have to use bait for it. I would take that. Gotta say it as well. Index finger method hasn't failed me yet. I'm thinking that it's working. I don't even know if I've really even had a close call today. It's working. I mean, I'm obviously fast enough to get the barrel eye and the stringfish. And I haven't, like, jumped the gun yet. I think the index finger method is working pretty well. Don't jinx it. I mean, I shouldn't have said it, like, mid-catch, but yeah, you're right. All right, and then that's the tadpole. Next up, I have April at 4 a.m. for the crucian carp, which I definitely have gotten already. So after that is April at 9 a.m. for the pale chub, killifish, crawfish, bluegill, guppy, and neon tetra. All right, that's actually, like, a lot of stuff. So let's start to lock in again. I mean, I was locked in, but, like, let's lock in again. So now I'll do it really fast. Gotta go to April. Wait, April's 4. Okay, but I should probably actually think about what I'm doing before I do it. April at 9 a.m. When's Easter in 2024? I gotta make sure I don't do this on Bunny Day or around Bunny Day. Easter 2024. Yeah, what day is it? Oh, it's the 31st. All right, so this is fine then, right? This is a fine day to do it, yeah. Finally on a live stream. Yo, what's up, Skeet Skirt? I mean, if there's two things I do in this life, is never mind. I think I'm gonna use the restroom. I mean, some ads just ran, so probably a good time to take a break. And yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks. That's a German. Something police 112. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I hope that's not something terrible in German. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, it's raining too. Nice. Bro is skeeting and yeeting. I didn't say that. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Actually, let me skip this. Is not? Okay, good. It's the cookie police. Okay, okay. Just making sure. Come on, shut up, 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 shut up! Alright, I'll be right back. He's shitting. Dude, so what if I was? What? Where's your AC&H hot take that you have? I can't give you a hot take that hasn't already been said like 1,000 times by other people, so... I don't know. It feels like saying that AC&H is pretty good is like a hot take lately. But, nah, there's people who enjoy it. Okay. We want a pale chub, size 2. Killifish, size 2, I think? Or 1? Crawfish, size 2 in the pond. Bluegill, which I think I might already have. Yeah, I already got the bluegill. Guppy, size 1. Neon Tetra, size 1. So basically every size 1 or size 2 fish in the river.
Alright.
Every size 1, size 2 fish in the river. Got it. Speedrunning shitting is something I haven't dived into, but TBH, you already seem like a master, probably close to world record. I got one word for you, buddy. Bidet. It'll knock minutes off of your shitting time. Hours over the course of like a year. Probably days over the course of your life. Ew, TMI. Loach. That was for next time frame, but I'll definitely take it now. I'll definitely take it now. It's new. Get your blood checked. Don't... Why? What's wrong with my blood? Boys, it's raining. You know what that means. Oh, yeah, I could get the coelacanth now. I don't know if that's what you're implying, but yeah, no, I mean, if that is, then you are right, but, I mean, I'm not gonna look for it right now because it's optimally caught at a different time of the year, but, you know, if I see a size, let's say I see a size 6 fish in the ocean, I will definitely attempt to catch it. Man, come on. I mean, I guess I could look, right? I mean, is there anything else? It's not... I will only catch something in the ocean if it could be a coelacanth. Or something big, like size 6 size. I don't know. How can you tell what a size of fish is? I can never tell. Oh, I'm not good at it, but, I mean, you can tell a tiny fish from a horse mackerel size fish, from a sea bass size fish, from a, you know, something in between. I don't know! I don't know! I'm not good at it! I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Nah, sea bass. Okay, well, I tried. Sea bass for sure. Dude, why am I so bad at telling the sizes? You think I should have studied this shit before doing this? You'd really think I would have, but nah. That's tiny. I mean, that's definitely something I haven't caught yet, but the whole goal of this is to, like, do it without missing anything. The more things you catch that aren't needed, the more likely you are to fuck it up. So, like... Just if you don't need it, don't worry about it. It was easy. It was way easier to tell the sizes in New Leaf. Oh my god, I never didn't know the sizes in New Leaf. In New Leaf, it was obvious. when something was bigger than another thing. In this game, they made it more subtle. Bastards. We got a guppy, though. Which is good. And another look. So bad for my little villagers when I'm gone for months at a time. They all coordinate a funeral for me. Oh no, they're not real. They don't feel emotions. They feel nothing. You don't have to feel bad. They don't feel anything. Don't feel bad. Okay, I already got that. They're programmed to do that. Yeah, exactly. They have programming in them that says, oh, be sad when they're gone. But they don't actually, like, feel that. Don't worry. Just ones and zeros. Come on. Come on! I only have pig villagers on my island. It's a goated community. If I was, like, the least funny person ever, I would make a joke like, isn't that... Wouldn't you need goats for it to be a goated community or some shit like that? But I'm not even good. That's, like, the lowest hanging fruit that I could... I think that might be the lowest hanging fruit that I could have possibly, like, indulged in. I don't think that there's, like, a more, like, obvious joke that you could have made there, other than the obvious one. That's, like, I didn't even want to, like, stoop to get that fruit. That shit's in the ground, dude. That shit's in the fucking ground. Hi, just got here. When did we fail the first attempt? I failed it a couple days ago. I mean... The sea butterflies don't spawn anymore, so it is new, so fuck it. I'll catch it. Hate to say it, I almost missed that, like... For a rock. I almost missed that, like, twice as well. I almost missed that like twice, and it was. I think I need to like refocus. I think I'm like just not focused right now for some reason. I think I'm like. I think I need to like. Hang on. You know what I got to do? You know what I got to do? You know what I have to do? Do you know what I have to do? I have to. First of all, clear my inventory. Second of all, maybe make new fishing rods. I need to like step away from fishing for like a little bit here. Yeah, I don't know. I've not been locked in for like the last few fish that I've caught. Luckily, I haven't fucked it up, but like I did actually come close like twice there. With that fucking rock as well. Like fucking come on, dude. A rock. Let's be real. Yeah. Okay. I don't have enough iron to make enough fishing rods, so let's do this. You need to take a breather. I do. I need to take a second. Reevaluate, refocus, rehydrate, re-energize. Whoops. You're right. Step into the tent. Buy some carpets from Sahara. Yeah, you think that would like refocus my brain, maybe? Maybe. Like really get like the head in a good spot? Yeah, maybe actually. Do I have sticks? Yep. Maybe catch some bugs. No. Where's coelacanth? I'm not even looking for the coelacanth. The coelacanth, folks, is like November. I have the coelacanth in November at like... fucking... When do I have the coelacanth? I got it somewhere here. Oh, October at 9 a.m. My apologies. I have that at October at 9 a.m. Because it's like double the chance then than it is like at any other time in the year. And so I'm like, well, I mean, double 1%. Still good, right? I mean, that's not to say that I only can catch it then. Of course, if I catch it at any other time, that's perfectly fine as well. Okay. How high are the chances that it's raining in October at 9 a.m.? Decently likely. I mean, there's 50 years that you can make your switch, so that's 50 Octobers, 31 days in all of those Octobers. 50 times 31, which means that there are on your Switch's calendar 1,550 days of October that you can possibly find. How are the chances that one of those 1,550 days have no rain? All of them have no rain? About 0. So, you will eventually find an October at 9 a.m. day where it is raining. I promise you. Don't worry. Are any of these... Are there actually, like, any form of records in the Guinness book? Or do you just come up with these just asking? What? For world records? No. No, of course not. But is it not a world record? Like, it has to be in the Guinness Book of World Records for it to be a world record in something? I think you could just say that, like, you did it better than anyone else. And it's a world record, right? I think so. Like, I could say, like, hey, I am... Let's see. What's a world record I could set right now? I have read out in my head, because I can't say it out loud, but, no, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say... I was gonna say, I read out my Switch's serial number out loud faster than anyone else ever has. Yeah, because I'm the only one to have ever done it. And also, I shouldn't read my Switch's serial number. I read out the text on my battery for my Sony Alpha 6100 camera faster than anyone else. Caution, risk of fire, burns or bursting, do not open, crush, short, heat above 60C, 140F, or incinerate, see manual. Fastest at getting all the gold tools? Nope, I'm not even the fastest to have done that. Nope. I think you have to pay to get into the Guinness Book to some degree anyway. Yeah, and I don't think that that's really a good avenue for me, to be honest with you. Because while the Guinness Book of World Records were awesome when I was a kid, I don't really think many people, like, read those anymore, do they? I don't know. Maybe they do. You've been added to the book just by doing that. $50 has been removed from my bank account and has gone to the Guinness Corporation. You know what's fucked up is, like, Guinness... You'd think that, like, the Guinness Book of World Records is not, like, the same Guinness as the beer maker, but no, it is. It is. They're the same thing. The beer company... I think they are, anyway. Yeah, I think so. I think that, like, they're the same thing. I think the beer company fucking just decided to make yeah, I think it is. It's the same thing. It's the same Guinness, which is just like, why? But it is. It just is. I don't know why. It just is.
Nice.
They just be doing shit. Yeah, they were like... Dude, we're like a fucking multi-billion beer company. Dude, we gotta, like, start expanding. We gotta start, like, doing something. What the fuck can we just, like, start doing? Make a book of world records. Genius. Okay, I was just making sure. I didn't know. I didn't know if it was a black bass. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought it might have been bigger than a black bass, but I'm stupid. Just like Yamaha makes both pianos and motorcycles. Just like Michelin makes tires and a guide of which restaurants you should eat at. Yeah, it's weird, right? That don't make any sense. I want to drink a Guinness in Ireland so bad. Wouldn't you think that in Ireland, though, that they would have, like, some better shit than Guinness? Then again, like, it is, like, the Irish experience, isn't it? I don't know, tandems? Anything to say in this? Red Bull making the weirdest competitions and sponsoring them. Red Bull being like an energy drink and also like the constructor of one of the most successful Formula 1 teams of all time. Yeah, like it's weird, right? Apparently Guinness is better there. Oh, okay. The stars tell you how far it is worth driving for those restaurants, so it's encouraged people to use their tires and drive. That's a very loose connection, but I do understand, and I think I've heard that explanation before. But it's still, like, weird when you just, like, lay it out. Like, the tire company is also, like, judging food. The beer company is making world record books. Okay? It's strange. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Like, I see the connection, but it's weird. What came first, the book or the beer? Yeah, I think the beer, man. What's up, Lawsborn? What the hell? Pale chub, killifish. Well, the killifish is in the pond, right? Along with the crawfish. So maybe I should go look at the pond as well. I kind of want to know what's up with car brands making fragrances. Wait, give me an example. I haven't heard that, actually. Is Lamborghini making, like, a men's cologne? Wait, really? Like Maserati? Mercedes? Bentley? Wait, really? What about Asus Ferrari laptop? Wait, really? I haven't heard of any of that. I want to get some fucking Bentley cologne, dude. I gotta get some fucking Mercedes for my hot date tonight. It's not expensive, like 20 bucks? Well, what the fuck, man? Well, it can't be a luxury car brand and a cheap cologne manufacturer. That don't make no sense. Hey! Thanks Lawsborn for the 20 months, by the way. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I want to smell like engine fuel. Surely that, like, no, I'm sure the scents are completely irrelevant, right? Alright, we got that. I guess we'll check back there for a crawfish then. Yo, what fragrance you wearing? Oh, it's just my Toyotathon 2021 fragrance. Dude, if it smells good, right? Actually, I don't have cologne. I don't like cologne. I don't believe in cologne. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not that I think it's fake. It's just that, I don't know. I guess, you know what it is? It's not that I don't like it. It's just that I've been overwhelmed with the scent of excessive cologne too many times in my life that I hate it. I worked with a lot of guys in a factory where they used, like, a little bit too much cologne, and it's sort of like, I hate the idea of, like, cologne ever since then. It's like, some people don't know that just, like, a spritz will do it. A spritz will do it, you know? It kind of ruins, like, the idea of it. I have a little tree smelling thing on a lanyard. Even those, I've been in cars with, like, where people had too many of those fucking things, and those are, like, puke-inducingly strong sometimes. Thanks, Sofalo. For the 4 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Hey, Dag, happy Sunday. Sunday fun day! What are we doing tonight, folks? Anyone having any fun Sunday plans? I'm going over to a friend's house. That's pretty fun. So you're saying men never grow out of showering and Axe body spray phase. Some men do. I think most men do. The ones that I worked with just obviously didn't. I grew out of it. Dude, you think that I wasn't spraying Axe body spray on myself in, like, the 9th grade? You're crazy, man. I was. But, you know, most of us grew out of it. Most of us grew out of it, at least. What else do I need? Pale chub we got. Killifish we got. Check on the crawfish. Bluegill we got. So only we need the neon tetra and the crawfish. And the crawfish will be easy. So really? Okay, I got it. Neon tetras I know for a fact are the smallest size. I'm allergic to cologne. Oh, maybe Berlin would be better then. Nice. Alright, now just a neon tetra. Cool. Yeah, I've been trying to get the sea pig for 6 hours. I do think I'm having a Sunday fun day. That doesn't sound like a Sunday fun day. You sound like you should take like a little Sunday break. You sound like you should take like a little Sunday break and maybe do like a little like, maybe like just honestly, close the fucking game. Close the fucking game. Turn the game off for a little bit. Maybe like, dude, it's a nice day outside where I live. I don't know about you guys, but take a walk, man. It's a nice day out. Girl, Eepin. Thanks, Pager, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's gonna stop raining here in a minute. Alright, we want Neon Tetra. That's the tiniest of the tiny sizes. Like, even tinier than that. Sea Pig was, for real, the hardest thing for me to catch. Gigas Giant Clam. That's the hardest thing. But, whatever floats your goat. Almost like, nah, don't use bait. You gotta save the bait for something that you're absolutely going to need it for. In fact, I may even take this opportunity to farm some bait. That's a good idea. For as fun as that is. It's pouring where I'm at. A nice walk may still be better. Honestly, dude, dude, I'll tell you one thing. I don't run. I don't like running. Like jogging. But on like a hot summer day, you're on a jog and that shit starts raining. Oh my good God. Woo! That's nice. That is a nice feeling. That fish isn't gonna get scared from this, right? No. What's up, Werdiger? How you doing? I love walking in the rain. As long as I have my raincoat and my good shoes on, I love it. Your little booties, your little hoodie, and you're good. Running in the rain is the fucking best. It honestly makes me want to start running again. Which I probably will once it gets warmer out. I hate running indoors because of the treadmill, it's boring. Ugh. But then running outdoors in this time of year is like, oh, I don't like doing that either. Shin splints always get me. Shin splints fuck me up. Yeah, shin splints when you haven't ran for a long time are like the worst fucking thing. You gotta do your stretches, you gotta like not push yourself too much, and it's like, yeah, but you know, I'm not telling you anything you don't know. Or a nice bike ride. Problem is where I live is just not very bike friendly, like at all. That could be a Neon Tetra. It's like not bike friendly, like at all, unfortunately. So, I can't even really do that. Yeah. Come on. Yes? Yeah, right? Yeah, good. Alright, nice. I didn't know at all what that was. I was like, it's a mystery fish. Alright, that's good. We got everything we needed at April 9 a.m. Next up was April at 4 p.m., but where we needed a dace and a loach, but you'll happen to find, folks, that we have already gotten both of those. So, we can go straight past that and go to May at 9 a.m. for a frog. Okay, cool. May at 9 a.m. for a frog. 5 at 9 a.m. Maytime. Dude, we're like kind of crazy. We're almost halfway through the year, which means we're almost halfway through the catches, right? Yuck. So you realize half the fish in the game spawn in summer. For me, it's my immense laziness that stops me from running. Well, yeah, that too sometimes, right? I have a treadmill, but it's one of those uphill treadmills, and I hate walking and running uphill. I mean, I just hate being on a treadmill. It's so fucking boring. Running in a room, you know? Like, the idea of it, running in a room, it's depressing. When, like, we're built to, like, walk, and we're built to run in, like, the great outdoors. That's, like, what we're born and bred to do. I don't know, it just feels so, like, inhumane. I feel like a hamster in, like, a cage. I don't know, I don't like it. Can you not set the treadmill to be neutral? I think you can. But maybe some are designed specifically to be uphill? Yeah, at least let it be with, like, nature and fresh air. Like, I hate running, but I like nature and I like fresh air. So, if you're going to take those things away from me by doing it in a room, and I'm like, ugh, I don't know. I play games in my head on a treadmill. Don't look how far I've run until I finish 3 songs, then make more rules until the run is over. Bro, I thought you were talking about, like, you did, like, solitaire in your head. I was like, bro is playing fucking solitaire in their head. I'm like, what the, how the fuck are you doing that? That'd be so much fun. Dude, I fucking love solitaire so much. I don't even give a fuck. I don't care if I'm 80 years old. I fucking love solitaire. Alright, a frog. Frog's easy, right? We don't need to worry too much about that. But coming up after this is, a little bit of a doozy. We'll get to that in a minute, though. 6, 7, man should be playing with basketballs. Wait, oh, okay, hang on. Okay. Do you play basketball? What's the weather like up there? What are the other ones? Oh, can you reach that on the top shelf for me, please? No, you're not entitled to the privilege of my height, alright? Just because I'm 6'7" doesn't mean you have to be as well. I'm just kidding. I'm not 6'7", don't even fucking believe it. Don't fucking believe it, alright? Don't fucking believe it. I'm fucking 5'6", alright? Do I look like a tall guy? I'm not. Damn it. Kinda do. Really. You look like you'd be about 5'10". Kinda, 5'10's... That's like... honestly, 5'6" is great. Being 5'6" is fantastic. I don't know if I would trade it for, like, any other height. Really, I don't. 5'10's pretty good. You're, like, on the upper end of, like, average, probably. You're not tall enough to where you're getting, like, comments about being tall, but you're not short enough where, like, you're inconvenienced by things, you know? I'm glad I'm not the only one who's 5'6". No, you think you're the only 5'6" person in the world? You look average, bro. Thanks. Thanks, Lorelei.
Exclamation mark, glad to make stream.
Glad to have you here. Thanks for the 30 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And thanks for contributing towards the Partner Plus push as well. Imagine not being 6'2". Yeah, imagine not hitting your head on things. Ugh. Imagine not having knee pain when you're like 30. Yeah, I couldn't. You're right. Mods, crush their skull. Short King Spring coming up. Dude, it's Short King Spring, and then the Summer of Dagnall, and then the Autumn of... Well, we got to figure that out. But dude, we got it. It's coming up, though. When's the first day of spring? It's coming up, right? It's coming up. It's actually, it's this month, right? Because it ties in with the daylight savings, right? Or is that something else entirely? No, I think it's something else entirely, right? Well, being 6'2" helps in basketball, so I like it. Screw knee pain. Right. Well, you'll get older one day. Unless your basketball skills are taken to the NBA. Where you can make enough money to treat all the knee pain you'll ever get. More power to you if you do. Axeman Autumn. That's fucking Autumn of Axnu. That's actually, yep, you're right. It's the Autumn of Axnu. Alright, got the frog. Now, May at 4 p.m. for... I'm gonna be real dramatic with you here. The golden trout. I didn't need to do all that. I didn't need to do all that. But we do need the golden trout now. We do need the golden trout. Short people live longer. Wait, is this a selling point? Oh man, I fucking forgot to change the stupid date. Is this a selling point exactly? May 4 p.m. Okay, I don't know why that like confused me. I did marital arts from ages 6 to 14 and my knees are still fucked up. Did you like wed people? Man, it's illegal. I don't think you can just like do that. I had a vision that you're going to fail this attempt on the snapping turtle. When do I have the snapping turtle? Snapping turtle is... October at 9 p.m. Oh, yeah, attempt 0, huh? October at 9 p.m. If I get that far into a run and fail, dude, I think I might actually cry on stream. I think I might actually cry on stream. Competitive marrying people. That's weird, but whatever. Whatever floats your goat. Alright, let me check something real quick. Okay, good. That frog saved. I was like, oh, I don't know if I gave the game enough time to save, and hopefully it still counted me catching it. It did. Alright. Golden trout. I'm fine. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm good. Why is your goat floating? Yours doesn't. Wait, why are you going to cry? I just said, if I get deep enough into a run, like October, and lose it, I'm gonna, like, I think I might actually cry. Again, it's like the whole, imagine, like, investing a lot of time into something and having it be, like, taken away from you. Think about your real-life jobs and doing something that you put a lot of time and effort and work into and have that be taken away from you and be like, fuck, you'd cry too. I broke a finger today blocking a pass and then hit a 3 on the next play. Holy shit. Dude, and like when you make the NBA, you're gonna like tier 3 subscribe to me, right? Like you will back up this talk with like a tier 3 sub one day, right? Me when I do art of someone who ended up being awful. I mean, I guess? How long does it take for you to complete in the time that it takes for them to be revealed that they're an awful person? Like, did you start up a... Oh, I shouldn't... I shouldn't... Did you start up, like, a painting of, like, what's that guy's name? What's that kid's name? Minecraft kid? Piece of shit. They kind of all are, but still. Dream... No, there's another one. Tommy, isn't it? Wilbur Soot, thank you. Yep. Started working on a painting of Wilbur Soot. Whoops. Had to throw that one out halfway. Kanye West. No. You kind of been known that one for a while. They're all, as it turns out, they're all kind of awful people. It's almost like when you give, like, a child, a literal child, like a platform at that, like, young, early age, they kind of don't know what to do with it. They kind of, like, don't really know what to do with it. It's almost like we shouldn't put these children on, like, pedestals, even if it is just on the internet. But, I mean, what do I know? Dad, did you play sports in high school? Yeah, I played sports. I played baseball. for like a year, but you know, that it was a sport that I played in high school. I mean, that could be a golden trout. Never know. Okay, cherry salmon, still new. So cherry salmon, char, and golden trout are all the same size and can all be caught right now. So I'll probably end up getting probably all of them right now. But I mean, I don't have the cherry salmon until June at 4 p.m. and I don't have the char until I think like October, I think? Yeah, October at 9 a.m. So I don't have to get them right now, but we probably will end up getting them on accident. What's up, Shed and Cabbage? How you doing? All right, and just remember, can't throw the bait on top of the fish. Don't throw the bait on top of the fish. As long as you don't do that, you'll be all right. Fishing in spring is so lovely. It is. I mean, I just like it more in-game when the snow isn't on the ground. It's like, okay, at first, it's like, it's new and novel, the snow at first, but I get tired of it so fast. So when it all melts, it's like peachy. That's like black bass. We don't fuck with that. That is black bass. That's not bigger. I don't even know what it would need to be. If it was bigger, I don't even know what I would want it to be. So like, I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. Okay, that's the size we're looking for. Okay. Dace. Yeah, I forgot you could also get dace now as well. That's fine, though. Does anyone watch the new iCarly? I'm about 6 episodes in and it's a dumpster fire. Wasn't that like a couple of years ago now? Ooh, that could be a golden trout. Getting a sense, but let's not overthink it. Told you. Told you. I told you. Told you. I have put way too many hours into this game. All right. May at 9 p.m. for the butterfly fish, giant trevally, and mahi-mahi. Being that it's already past 3 hours, I'm not going to like be like, all right, guys, let's end the stream after we get those. We'll probably use our remaining bait to get those. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying because like, I just realized something. It's gonna be really annoying getting fish on the dock, like the mahi-mahi and the giant trevally, because, you can't, like, find... there is another dock with the airport and stuff, but, like, with the... you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? You can't really scare away the baited ones by throwing it elsewhere on the dock. There's nowhere else to throw the bait. You know? Like, it's kind of, like... It's sort of, like... Yeah, it's difficult. So, like, man, how am I going to do this with the mahi-mahi and the giant trevally? There's a Tico Bronze... Immaculate fishing today, I must say. Big fan. Can I, thank you for saying so, because I have caught 62 fish today. Among which, the stringfish, the barrel eye, the golden trout, what else? Well, I mean, those in itself is pretty impressive as well. So, just gotta say, doing alright. Doing alright. For attempt number 2, anyway. Wishing you luck. Thank you, Crunchy. First stream caught, pun intended. I don't get it. It was probably really funny, but I don't get it. I'm feeling lightheaded. I don't get it. Alright. Well, still got all, not all of our bait. We use a little bit of it, but just fucking, like, pretty happy with that. Can I send you my favorite video of all time? Yeah, in Discord. And I won't check it until the end of the stream. First stream caught because they are sleeping. Oh, like the thing that you sleep on. That was good. That was good. Oh, that's funny. Like you're sleeping in a cot right now. I got it. That's actually, no, that's really good. That was good. That was good. I get it now. I get it. Alright. I guess what I could do, I have a bridge that connects the two docks, so I don't need to, like, pole vault. I guess I could throw bait off of the one dock, walk my ass all the way over to the other dock, and then go throw bait off of that dock. Or maybe just, like, do this. Say, that's not a fish that I need. I need a butterfly fish, which is a size 2. Or a mahi-mahi and giant trevally, which are sea bass sized, but only off the dock. So, spawn one on the dock, maybe walk all the way up here and look for the butterfly fish, and then all the way back down, and then maybe that fish by the dock will have despawned. I think that's the strategy. But then if I get the butterfly fish, then I have nothing else to look for. Is there a size 1? Yeah, that's like, neon tetra, sea butterfly, seahorse clownfish. The smallest size. Mario green tube between the two docks for easier travel. The only fear with the Mario tube, the pipes, are when you jump out of them, it scares away bugs and fish in the vicinity. Which I don't think I need to explain why that's scary. Oh, you're still there, huh? Bastard. I thought being far enough away would despawn them. See, that's butterfly fish sized. Is it a butterfly fish? Well, only time will tell. Could be a barrel eye. I think it's past 9 o'clock. Yeah, could be a barrel eye. Eep. No. I just want to start up my own island I currently have abandoned. Go for it. Maybe don't do this challenge with it, but, you know, go for it. Could be fun. Okay, I mean, that's not something I need right now. That was for, surgeonfish. That was for July, but okay, sure. Fuck it. Burger King ad. I got Burger King, then Quantum Fiber. Oh, hey, it's American Family Insurance? Hey, let me tell you something. Even see that? Is this all for nothing? Do you even see that? I don't even think you see that. I don't even think you can see that. Yeah, what's it say? What's that say? Somebody read that for me, please. Hang on, I can't see it. I can't see that. What the fuck? What's that say? Streamer does not control the ads. Huh. Pack. Ads control the streamer. Is this guy still here? No. Alright, good. Yeah, maybe. 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 Oh!
Wow!
Oh! We are getting really lucky. We are getting really lucky. whole day we've been really lucky. Like, we had a little struggle with the barrel eye at first. Got it eventually. Got the stringfish without even using bait. Got the mahi-mahi. Got the golden trout really quickly. This is why... I mean, part of it's luck, but part of it, if I can give myself credit, is why you find the optimal times to find them. Even though, like, the optimal time to catch the mahi-mahi is still fucking really unlikely, it's still, like, damn, I don't know. I don't know. Still really good. Still really good. But, you know, I gotta give myself credit. I also should have popped another bait in there while I was there, because I caught it. So now we did a giant trevally still, so that's only, like, half the battle for the dockfish. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. If that was a giant trevally, I probably would have ended stream on the spot. I probably would have ended stream on the spot. Like, what the fuck, man? Jeez Louise. I mean, I guess I could throw another one out, but try to get this. And those are, like, really rare, too. Like, I don't need another one, but, like, those are really fucking rare. Not really rare, but, like, pretty darn uncommon. I mean, that could be a butterfly fish, so... Careful, pulling up next to it. Dory's rare. Surgeonfish, they're, at their peak time, I have them as 2.1%, which, for relevance, the mahi-mahi is 1%, so... It's, like, just only double the mahi-mahi's rareness. So, pretty rare, and I've got 2 of them now. What happens when you mix pure hydrogen peroxide and ammonia? I don't know, mustard gas? No, isn't that bleach and, that's bleach and ammonia, right? Nah. I got 5 mahi-mahis before my giant trevally. Yeah, I mean, like, look, just because we got the mahi-mahi pretty easily doesn't mean we're going to get the giant trevally easily. But, I mean, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Man, always the damn sea bass? Dude, you just saw me get a mahi-mahi. We cannot be that unthankful right now. We cannot be that unthankful right now. I should be really thankful for the fish that I've caught today. And you guys should be too. We've made great progress. Like, I don't want to jinx it, but we've made, like, insane progress today. We should be nothing but thankful. Myself very much included. If your rod breaks near fish, it will scare them. Well, yeah, but let me ask you something. What makes a rod break? Catching a fish. Which means that the only fish in the area that you scared away... or that you could have scared away, you just caught. And also, I wouldn't count that, because it's my challenge, and I don't have to. I just spent 3,000 Nook Miles ticket on a villager, saw them, and realized they were low-key ugly. I mean, in the planning phase of that endeavor, it sounds like you lacked a little bit, considering there's 3D models of every pixel of every villager that exists in this game. I feel like you could... I feel like you skimped out on the research part. You went too hard into the execution part. I'm sorry that you spent 3,000 Nook Miles tickets on a villager that you only just then realized was ugly. But it sounds like you should have planned it out in the start and realized, maybe I should get a better idea of what this villager looks like before I hunt for them. And also, who was it? Yeah. Prince? Oh. 3,000 Nook Miles tickets for Prince. You can do a lot better than that. Please. Prince? You know that scene in Mulan where the matchmaker gets ink on her hands and she ends up, like, giving herself a goatee? Like that? That's what fucking Prince looks like. Marshall was in my camp the other day, but he said he didn't want to go on the island. Well, you got to keep inviting them. You got to keep plugging away. Eventually they'll ask. Eventually you'll convince them. Maybe. Can I just say, for as many problems as this game has, adding fish bait, despite how annoying it is to craft, was a great addition. I feel like going back to New Leaf and realizing you didn't have that is one of the biggest things. That you'll realize you took for granted in New Leaf. Because, like, imagine catching all the fish in New Leaf without bait. Like, I'm kind of like, oof, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that shooting star. That, like, almost distracted me. That shooting star sound, that, like, almost fucking got me. I actually am sort of, like, tempted to go to a different day where there's not shooting stars. I am going to. I do not want to fucking lose this fucking shit. Because I heard ching in my ear. And it fucking got me distracted. Even if that's, like, you know, soft as shit. Like, why would that distract you? I don't literally eliminate all fucking variables. Don't even risk it. Auto-filled and got barreled. Yeah, and that's a good thing. Right? I wish we had honey for bugs like they do in Pocket Camp. Yeah, like, back to the bait thing. Like, it is a great addition. I know you can't craft it in bulk, which sucks. But it is, and, like, the method of farming it is really annoying. And it's like, yeah, I get it. But, like, man, I can't imagine doing this without it. I'll tell you that. Be thankful, I guess, for what we have. Would you ever try to catch everything without scaring anything? No. Okay. I mean, there could still be shooting stars today. It's clear. So, could still get them today, but, I mean, if I really wanted to be diligent, I would find a day without any, with, like, clouds and shit, so I know it can't be shooting stars, but, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'll risk it, because, you know, I don't want to be risking anything, but I'll chance it. I don't know. If I hear a shooting star, I'll move the date, alright? And until then, just don't fucking be bad at the game, alright? Until then, just don't be bad. It's that easy. Too small for a butterfly fish. Well too small for a giant trevally. No. I was looking if that was bigger than a sea bass. I don't think it is. Getting all the bug and fish models, complete the museum, get all gold tools without scaring a single bug or fish. That's what people, when I be asking, like, YouTube, I'd be posting on YouTube posts sometimes that's like, any ideas for videos, folks? People be like, literally, get all the bugs and the fish and the sea creatures and make models of them all, complete the museum, get all the gold tools, complete every Nook Miles achievement, and then would do it without scaring away a bug or fish, and then, yeah, make that into a video. That won't take like 5 years. That's what they be doing. And I'm like, why do I even ask you people? Some of them actually give good ideas, and then some of them are like that, and I'm like, okay, you're sort of like spoiling the good ideas by mixing. You're ruining the batch, so to speak. And then we'll complain that you put ads on it and will not subscribe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You're not wrong. You didn't like my foot fungus % suggestion, huh? Nah, man. You just gotta. It just wasn't the time or place. All right. It just wasn't the time or place, alright? Whoa. Big boy. Bigger than Giant Trevally boy. Like, I don't think... Well, tuna or blue marlin boy. So you're a tough guy, like it really rough guy. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? It's like Christmas morning. Aw, fuck! Shit! Why that? I already got that. Oh well, at least I didn't miss it. That's a bad cast. It's a bad cast and he didn't see it, which means this could be Barrel Eye. No. Alright. Devious looking creature. He was, I mean, I knew it was too big. I knew it was too big. And I was like, oh, but yeah, but like, what are some other like big dockfish that I could get? Like tuna and blue marlin. I don't even know when they spawn to even have told you whether that's possible or not, but I don't know. I don't think this is a giant trevally. He took too much of an interest in that bopper. Yeah. How do you feel about modding your Switch? I'm not gonna call the police. I mean, what, like, people ask me, like, what do you think about Treasure Islands? I don't care. Do what you want. Play the game. Play the game how you like. Have you gotten the Barrel Eye yet? Yes. I have. Napoleon fish is such a cutie. Yeah, Napoleon fish is another fucking... That's a difficult one. Yeah, I did a modded... I did a modded island video once. You should know my opinion. Which is surprising because... Damn it. Surprising because other YouTubers, Animal Crossing YouTubers, have been hit with a copyright strike. Or otherwise, I don't know if it's a copyright strike or something else. But have, for one reason or another, had videos of their modded islands taken down. I assume because of Nintendo. You know, they're not exactly too chuffed when people mod their hardware. I never did, though. I think it's because I didn't, like, do a whole lot of modded stuff. I just did, like, the occasional video. Like, most of my stuff is, you know, not modded. I mean, 99% of it. So, I think maybe, like, around the time... You remember, like, the star tree... star fragment trees were, like, a big thing. And, like, everyone was putting star fragment trees on their island because they were, like, cottagecore, kawiwi sort of shit. I think that's when they, like, really started cracking down on it. And I don't know. I just never really did that. Don't jinx it. Well, dude, the worst that they could do is take down, like, 1 or 2 of my videos. I only have made, like, 1 or 2 videos where my island is modded. The one where I made a 3-star on a tiny island, and the one where I did, like, modded villagers. Like, reskinned villagers of, like, Meow and Bow. Those villagers from Animal Forest E+. Those are the only modded Switch videos that I did. Those are the only ones that they would be able to take down. I mean, I suppose, technically, they could take down all of my videos, because I am using their game for my profit. And, you know, maybe that would have been how they did it, like, 10 years ago, but at some point down the line, Nintendo realized, oh, this guy is basically marketing our game for us for free. Maybe don't take his videos down. So, but it is within their legal right to do so until they realize, right, that wouldn't be very smart because he's literally only promoting our game by making videos about it. Maybe let's not do that. Maybe that wouldn't be all that intelligent. And I'm like, thank you. You allow me to put food on my table. Thank you, almighty generous corporation, for your video game. For literally making my life. You know that meme where it's like... Thank you for saving my life, and it's like I'm literally just a blank. Thank you for saving my life, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Even if you are just a video game, you've made my career. So strange. I'm gonna hang out here while I let fish despawn, maybe. Nintendo isn't very intelligent. You think that they hire stupid people? What do you think the next game will be like? I don't know. People would love if you did a normal Let's Play, just chill vibes. Yeah, I wouldn't love doing that, though. How close were you on the last attempt? Not anywhere close. I failed in like 2 hours last attempt. Nintendo is a 0 IQ company? Okay, man. Okay. Whatever you say. By the way, be very careful with doing shit like that. Like this, because that can scare away a fish if you're too close. Just a little tip for you. Just a little Top Gear top tip for you there. So you like pain? What do you mean I like pain? I feel like New Horizons is a sort of thing with it, though. It really has saved us for a lot of different reasons, mostly from boredom from quarantine. I guess. I don't know. I think for me, it literally allowed me to do this for a living. I don't think that if I did this with another game, I would have gotten as lucky. What's your opinion on Fortnite? I think Fortnite's terrible, and I think anyone who plays Fortnite is a terrible person. What do you want me to say, dude? It's fine. It's a video game. It's literally a video game. Yeah, okay. Okay, but that Fortnite Guitar Hero mode, that shit kind of go hard, though. What's your opinion on Pikmin? I don't care about it. And why should people care about my opinions on things? I don't get it. Just a guy. Can you friend me? No. Opinion on blinking? More of an obligation than it is something I genuinely enjoy doing, but, you know, it keeps the old eyes wet, so I guess it's pretty good. Again, more of an obligation, though. If it was up to me, I'd probably just, like, never do it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm built different. Maybe I'm fucked up, though. Like, for real, though. Like, if you had the option to, like, not breathe and you'd be perfectly fine, you wouldn't do it, right? That's just, like, that's literally less energy that you would have to expel. Even if it's, like, you know, a little bit. That adds up over the course of 80 years. "20 questions with Dad." Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why people like playing 20 questions with me. I really don't get it. But hey, we got the butterfly fish. Like, is my opinion on things so desired? I'm literally, like, I'm a nobody. I'm nobody. My opinions on things are completely irrelevant. Okay, well, we got that. So, just the giant trevally now. I'm not going to say, like, I'm going to go until I get it, but I'm going to give it an honest shot here. I'm going to give it an honest shot. What the hell is this symbol? Oh, is that... it's TwitchCon 2024 in Rotterdam. Rotterdam? Okay. Should I go to TwitchCon? Where it's in San Diego this year, right? San Diego? Should I go? It'd be a business expense. I could totally, like, write that shit off. Maybe I will. Nah, I'm not going to the fucking Netherlands, dude. How many fish have you caught for now? Total? 183? 37 unique ones. Hey, my country's great. Yeah, it's also like 5,000 miles away. Thoughts on mathematics? Overrated. It was always my favorite subject in school, but that's because I genuinely had no passion for anything, and so I just gave the most basic, boring answer. It's all a lie, though, folks. My favorite subject in school was never math. I just couldn't think of anything else that I actually enjoyed. And people laughed at me for saying lunch as an answer, so I stopped doing it. That's on Latin? Useless. Nobody even speaks it, except, like, what? The Pope? Some cardinals? Stupid. Oh, dang, it's the basis of so many languages across the world. I don't give a fuck! E plurimis my asshole. I don't give a fuck. I'll only go to TwitchCon if it comes to the East Coast. Good luck. You will go to the West Coast, and you will fucking enjoy it. All of your favorite conventions will be on the West Coast, okay? You will conform to California. Scumbag. What do you think you are? East Coast Edward? No, dude. The West Coast rules. When I moved to the West Coast, I was like, man, why is everything centered around the fucking East Coast? Man, this sucks. And now I'm back on the East Coast, and I'm like, man, why the fuck is all the good shit on the West Coast? At least I'm not in the... CST. Ooh! Oh, I couldn't imagine! Oh, Central Time! Ooh! Oh, don't even get me started on Mountain Time. Don't even get me started. I'm CST? I'm sorry. Man, I love Central Time, okay? Man, I also love Coping. Coping Standard Time. So I could throw bait off of here, and here is technically... Oh, I can, actually. Yeah, so I thought... Never mind. Forget what I was going to say. I'm MST? Okay. I mean, like, I wouldn't go around, like, embarrassing myself in public, saying I'm in Mountain Standard Time, but whatever. I guess people are weird. PST, Best ST. You know, even I learned recently, this is, like, sad that it took me probably, like, 20-something years to learn this, but, saying PST and PDT are actually, like, not the same thing. One is for when daylight savings time is active, one is for when it's, well, not active. So, like, half the year it's PST, half the year it's PDT, and I'm like, bro, I don't fucking know. Just say Pacific time, everyone will know what you're talking about. What does 8-7 Central mean? So when they say 8-7 Central, they mean 8 o'clock on the East Coast, and then 7 in Central Time. So... if they say that something's coming on at 8-7 Central, that's 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central. I don't know why they need to say both 8 and 7. I don't really get it, but still. Like, if you know it's Eastern, 8 Eastern, and you live on the Central Coast, you should... there's Central Standard Time. You should know to take one off of that. Man, this is so fucked up. I'm glad I got one of the dogfish relatively easily, because this is fucking annoying. To not be able to, like, I have to wait for the fish to despawn. That's so annoying. What am I gonna... what's, like, the best way to do this? Maybe take a break? Maybe come back, not tomorrow, but Tuesday? Oh, it's tempting, fair chatter. It's tempting. Maybe... let me try something. You get occasionally dockfish that spawn here. Let me throw a line out here, make sure there's nothing out there that I'm missing. Okay. Dockfish spawn here, too. Technically, a fish spawns there. I think that's a dockfish. So, maybe. Go between these two? Try it. CET is just better? The hell is CET? Chilean Eastern Time. Canadian Eastern Time. Wait, actually, that actually might be what it is. Is that like weird time zone that's even more east of Eastern Standard Time? Oh, Central Europe Time. Oh. Oh. Hey, isn't it like you're like fucking... how about is it Central Eastern? Central Europe? Ain't it like BED time over there? Shouldn't you be like ASLEEP? Ha! It's 9 p.m.? Yeah, and it's a Sunday night, and you got a job or school tomorrow. And if you don't got a job or school tomorrow... well, then what are you doing? I don't get it. You wouldn't understand. No fish. Eh. What Germans would invade chat if we were in BED? I don't even know what your comment just said. Comment disregarded. I can't understand it. You have to dumb that one down for me. I'm entitled to my own bad decisions. You're entitled to a lot since you helped me get that stringfish. Honestly, you're entitled to a higher level of privilege than most chatters. Too small. It means your chat is full of Germans. There is, like, definitely, like, I don't know. I think I must have, like, a small appeal in Germany. I have a disproportionate amount of German people in my chat. It is weird. Like, and you might say, like, oh, well, you got a lot of people from, like, you know, a lot of different... Yeah, it's like a good time over there. Yeah, but it's like a good time over there for, like, Italy as well. I don't got no Italians over here. Barely, anyway. How is 9 p.m. bedtime? People have jobs, yeah. School, jobs? I mean, like, yeah, maybe not at 9 p.m., but somewhere around then. That's optimal time to wake up at 5 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Australia's waking up time? Yeah, I used to have a lot of Australian viewers because I used to stream at, like, midnight my time because I worked a fucking stupid-ass job. Night shift job. So I used to have a lot of Australian viewers, but I've since thinned the herd, so to speak. Because it's not exactly a good time for them. I don't speak German, but I can if you like. Eow! I actually don't get it. I actually don't get it, but I'm sure it was really funny. Oh, Lady Gaga lyric. Oh, okay. I thought that one came off the top of the dome piece. The forklift job? Forklifting was a small part of it, yeah. It was just a factory job, which, I don't know, factories, they kind of don't stop, so you kind of need, like, night shift workers. She has a song called Scheisse. Oh. I didn't know that. I guess my Lady Gaga discography is not very strong. Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. That song's been stuck in my head lately. Let's play a love game, play a love game. Do you want love or you want fame? Are you in the game? Man, I can't even get nothing. That song is so fire, it is. Honestly, I do think Lady Gaga from 2008 to 2010 went harder than any other singer-songwriter over the span of like a 3-year period. 2008 to 2010, nobody went harder over a 3-year span than Lady Gaga did. I truly do not think so. Can't think of one. Truly cannot think of anyone that went harder than her. She fucking ate the 2000s. And she was only around for like 3 of them. I haven't heard that song since I speak English, and God, it is horny. The Love Game song? Oh, it's fucking Shooting Stars. Love Game? Yeah, it's horny. Of course it is. It's, yeah. We were bopping to that in like the 8th grade, dude. And we're like, haha. Oh, it's catchy. What's a disco stick? I don't get it. I don't care. I like it. It's catchy. We shouldn't have been listening to that shit, man. But we were. It was a Mustafa. Do you speak German? No. What up? What's up, Pineapple? Katy Perry? Yeah, like, but not as... She didn't go as hard as Lady Gaga did. Honestly, but, like, she did go pretty hard. Which really just goes to show how, like, insane pop music was for, like, a few years. Like, honestly, peak... Maybe it was just my upbringing. And this being, like, when I was just I didn't change the date. Maybe it was just because this is, like, around that time where I was, you know, hitting puberty, quite frankly. But, like, 08 to 2010... Well, I'd even, like, expand it to, like, a few years before that. Maybe, like, 07, 06 to, like, 2012, 13. Where, like, insane for pop music. I feel like it's never even come close. Yeah, Poker Face goes like poker face fucker face, except she does it in a way that makes it doesn't sound like that at all. But yeah, we weren't singing that. We were just doing Poker Face the entire thing, you know? Madonna? I mean, I wasn't around for Madonna's prime, which was, what, 50 years ago? So I couldn't really tell you. Maybe it's my recency bias, but I feel like... Okay, well, it's definitely not gonna have shooting stars, so I'll take it. It's, I don't know. It's probably recency bias that I think Gaga went harder than anyone else. By the way, thanks, Mustafa, for the prime. I missed that. I missed you subbing with Prime. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Did I thank you? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe I double thanked you. That's alright. Better than not at all. Oh, it's Leaf. Actually, weed my shit. Diagonal. I don't have 100,000 though. At least I don't think I do. By the way, I don't know why I want my shit weeded. I just kind of want to, like... Let's talk weeds. Are you interested in selling weeds? No, I'm interested in you plucking them. Exactly. Decide to buy... Yeah. No, I'm not... I want you to pull them for me. No. Oh, I guess I can't do that yet. Yeah, and that sucks because, like... You need 3 stars to unlock Harv's Island to get Leaf over there. Which means you probably have already yoinked all the weeds on your island. And it's like, the threshold for him to be able to pull the weeds on your island is like so insanely high that like his service is basically fucking useless. It's really stupid. Yeah, she says fuck her face. Yeah. Crazy, right? Blew my mind. I learned that like a couple years ago on stream. Oh. Well, no, it's not that big, right? It's not that big. It's not that big. Maybe? Nope. Getting up at 5, you guys, pray for me. I thought for some... I don't know... you said... Okay, I saw 5 and guys in your comment. I'm like... I was about to ask you to get me a hamburger. I was about to be like, hey, yeah, give me a hamburger. And that would have... I was like, guys, I'm going to give up 5 a.m. tomorrow. God, wish me luck. That's so early. Can you get me a hamburger? That wouldn't have really made much sense, would it? Bro, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whatever. I don't know. Man wants a burger. Dude, I guess I got burgers on the mind. Shit, I might make a burger after this stream. I might. I might, actually. You're looking very handsome today. Thanks. I can't do that. That's stealing. That's stealing a joke. That's property theft. I can't do that. That's property theft. I just stole. If you know, you know. I like Five Guys hot dogs. Dude, if you said that before the invention of Five Guys, you would have gotten your ass beat. If Five Guys didn't exist, that comment is a whole different ballpark. If Five Guys burgers and fries did not exist, that comment would have been a whole different fucking ballpark. Ha, ballpark. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Come on!
Dagnall 996. Dagnall 796, right? Because he was born in September of 85, so 985. So I'd be Dagnall 796. I I wanted to work through all my bait, man, but this is taking so long. Which is, you know, not a bad thing that at least I'm, like, going through my bait, not, like, fucking crazy. But I'm almost like, man, I should pick this back up again tomorrow, maybe. Or not tomorrow, because I'm going to take the day off tomorrow. You were born in 1796. How is Ben Franklin? Ben Franklin is in hell! Dagpa 796 using the Jeremy, Massachusetts method. I'm so fucked up because I cannot... I don't know why. What's dyslexia but for numbers, but it's only 2 numbers? Because 7 and 9. Whatever the fuck dyslexia for the numbers 7 and 9 is, dyscalculia, whatever it is for those numbers, dyscalculia, whatever the fuck it is, but only for 7 and 9. I don't read any numbers wrong except for those 2. I don't know why, man. It's fucked up, and I wanted fucking cure. Find a fucking cure. Fuck. Like, if you put, like, the number... Shut up, I'm not a dumbass. I'm really smart, actually. If you put those numbers together and it's just those numbers, I'm fine. But mesh them in a bunch of other numbers... Forget it, man. It's over. Like, well, now you guys are trying way too hard to get me. And now I'm on, like, highest alert. But yeah, like, no. Like, I read, like, if I read 5, 4, 7, 6, 9 out of, like, context of what we were talking about, I would probably get them backwards. Because I'm fucking stupid, alright? I just am. That's why I put a line in the 7. Like, when you write it? I don't know if that would help, though. It's not that I'm reading them wrong. It's that I'm fucking saying them wrong. My math teacher used to... Oh, I have a fucked up story. I'll show you guys after this. My math teacher used to take points off because I would write my 3s and 5s very similarly. Except I could tell the difference. So, like, get better. My 6th grade teacher, Mrs. Fuckwad, that's not her name. That's not her name. What the fuck is wrong with me? Like, Jesus, I didn't like her, but, like, she didn't deserve that. Good God. I gotta calm down. I'll show you. There's no other way to do this other than to show you. Alright, here's my canvas here. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. This is for fun. Alright, here's how I drew my Fs back in the 6th grade. And I know, guys, fair warning, this is, like, fucked up, but, like, here's how I drew my Fs. My lowercase Fs, anyway. Dude, because, like, you would see that, and you'd be like, what the fuck, dude? What letter is that, man? Like, none of you know that that's an F, right? That's normal. She was trying to tell me... when you put this little digit at the top here, that makes it look like not an F. Can you please do your Fs so that you don't have that fucking little thing sticking up from them? So ever since then, I've done them like this. Because of Mrs. fucking stupid asshole saying that because of that little thing there, that makes it not look like an F. And so ever since then, I've done my Fs like this. Which, I don't even know, like, if I like that better or worse, but, like... That's a nice looking F, by the way. Can I just say, like, that's like a font F. If I can straighten this line out here, there you go. Dude, that's a fucking perfect F right there. Can I just say, perfect F. Like, if you failed your fucking paper, and I drew that F on there, I'd have been privileged to fail your ass. Look at that, dude. That's perfect. Like, look at this, like, this circle, this, like, semicircle here, like this. Oh my God, that's immaculate. Look at that. I did that on a mouse. Look at that. That's like a perfect, like, semicircle. Fucking turn that into a whole circle, it'll be perfect. You want to see Garfield? Hang on, I used to be really good at drawing Garfield. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, you gotta be honest with me, and you gotta say, like, that's pretty good, actually. It kind of looks like normal, actually, more than it does Garfield, but whatever, who cares? Don't save. Should we get back to it then? That's pretty good, actually. Dude, I used to be really good at drawing Garfield. Like, better than that. Way better than that. Did you ever go down the Garfield Tunnel of Love in Kennywood? No, I had the chance to. I remember seeing it. But I didn't. I didn't have somebody to go with when I went on my, like, 8th grade field trip. That's his cousin, Bargield. Thanks, Tyria, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for contributing towards the Partner Plus push. Alright. I'm gonna finish this stack of bait, and then if we don't have a fucking giant trevally by the end of that stack of bait, I'm done. I'm fucking out of here. I'm done. Pull the plug. I'll fucking kill you. They say you must have... There's no way. You must have rigged something. I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit. Can you take a break so I can get food? Dude, I'm gonna, like, end the stream in, like, 10 minutes. I didn't rig shit. I didn't do shit. At least you didn't scare any fish. Yeah, you are right about that. Boy, you are right about that. Chris is... Oh my god, did you see his fucking stupid ass... Oh my god, Brian's still wearing that stupid ass hat. What the fuck? He had 2 cubes in his pocket. I think that he has dice in his pocket. Quit fucking with him. Damn it. Perfectly cut ad. I didn't rig shit! And then you get an ad. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's the only complaining about ads that I'll hear about, are ones where they're funnily interrupted. Or where they funnily interrupt something that I say. Quit fucking with them. Leave them the fuck alone. Oh, what? Now Nook Miles +1? What if you made it so that the game was mic sensitive, and if you yelled like that, it would scare the bugs or fish? That's a great video idea. I don't know what I would do with it, and I don't know how you would do that. I mean, that's something where if it was like a PC game, somebody could probably throw a mod like that together pretty, you know, relatively easily compared to how hard it would be for this on the Switch. But you'd have to hook your mic up to the Switch, and I'm like, well, maybe the Switch has a mic though, right? So maybe that wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. Anyway, it'd be kind of funny. It makes me wonder, like, what I would do with that. Animal Crossing with proximity chat. Yeah. It's fun to think about. How would you do that? I don't know. Somebody could probably do it. If you used a third-party program, you might be able to. Like something middleman between your Switch and your computer. Maybe. I don't know. All I'm saying is that, like, if this game was on PC, it'd be a lot easier. I mean, modding in general is tough on, like, consoles versus PC, right? Why am I running? Why have I just decided to start running? Like, it's fine if you're not near water, but, like, why have I suddenly started doing it? Why am I doing it literally right now? Why is my button on the run button right now? Stop it. Stop. I gotta stop. I was yelling at Nintendogs. This will either, like, not make any sense to some of you, or it will make, like, the most sense to you. Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy. Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy. Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy. Alright, last bait. Giant Trevally, or I'm ending the stream. Alright. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate it. Hope everyone had a good time here. We're going to stop the timer at 7:40:00. Fuck! Alright, no, actually, that was too short. I have to give a much larger notice than that. 7:41:05:00. Okay, no, I wasn't ready that time. 7:41:10.00. Fuck! 7:41:15.00. $7:41:20.00. Am I ill? Am I stupid? 7:41 last try. 7:41:25.00. What am I doing? What am I doing? 7:41:30.00. Alright, whatever. Close enough. 7:41:30 is where we'll pick it up tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tuesday. It's a nice day out. I'm gonna fucking go out and do things tomorrow. It's gonna be like fucking 65 degrees. Why is this stream in the Fast and Furious Underground category? What? Say, what? What is... What the hell are you talking about? I use Need for Speed Underground 2? What the hell are you talking about? No, it's not. You got me fucked up, dude. You got me thinking someone's hacking my Twitch account. I got two-factor authentication, MFer. Sorry, I can say that. I can say motherfucker. I'm an adult. Yeah, in Spanish, it was Cheeky, Toby, Terra. Cheeky, Toby, Terra. Are those very popular dog names? Interesting. Well, thanks for being here today. Appreciate it. I will be live again Tuesday, not tomorrow. I'll even save the timer so that if I go like that, or hang on, if I go like this and then that, there we go. Okay, cool. So I don't need you guys to remember it next time. Okay, yeah, I'll be live again Tuesday. Not tomorrow, Tuesday. Noon Eastern. For the continuation of Attempt 2. Hey, dude, we made really good progress today. I actually should have checked my progress before I closed the game, but dude, we made fucking so much progress today. Insanely productive day. And the new fishing method is working. The index finger method. It's working. I have more confidence in this challenge than I ever have. That, like, I can actually do it. Look, I'm not going to say attempt 2 is the one, but, like, we're making good progress. So, yeah. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate it. Go. Hello, Mom. I definitely fuck with the cleanup song. Somebody gotta make a cleanup song trap remix. Somebody gotta do that. Somebody gotta make a... Yeah, it's attempt 0. Thank you. Somebody gotta make a cleanup song trap mix. Somebody gotta be like, clean up, clean up. Some shit like that. I'm sure it exists. Maybe. Oh, fuck off. Would you seriously? You know your Buddy Holly, whatever the hell your name is. Somebody please screen grab him singing this and make a mix. I mean, I think I did sing all the words. I think literally the lyrics are clean up, everybody clean up, and then maybe you do it like a pitch up, and then you're done. You do it like one pitch higher than that, do a little key change, and then you're good. I think that's it. I think that's the entire song. With shred rave visuals. Yeah! Dude, that kind of go hard. Do that in, like, the class. The fucking toddlers all cleaning up their shit, and then you just fucking... Yeah, dude, that kind of go hard, actually. Was the cleanup song from Barney? Oh, fuck. Was it? The bastard purple dinosaur? What the hell? Is it? Clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. What the fuck? I didn't know it had other lyrics. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm diagonal. No, what the fuck? You can't be typing this. Murmurs softly. Growl. Scratchy scratchies you. Don't do that. And don't say that either. Bro, you ain't doing nothing to me. You ain't touching me. What are you doing? Yeah, it's from Barney. Ew. Alright. Let's, resume our... Fuck off. I don't want to read that anymore. Let's resume our giant trevally hunting. Oy. Put a trigger warning on that next time. What the hell is wrong with you? And don't :3 me either. Yeah, I got the creeps now. Dude, I do having, like, the heebie-jeebies at this moment, yes. I do be heebie-ing and jeebie-ing. Come on, give me a giant trevally. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. That ain't no giant trevally. Well, what do? I guess I...
Stream cheering me up and also doing my part for Partner Plus. Doing good as always, streamer.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 14 months tier 2 tandems. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for contributing a little extra as well to the Partner Plus push. We're doing well this month. We're only 5 days in, and we're almost a third of the way there, so that's pretty good. Appreciate it. Thanks to everyone who's supported me thus far in the month of March, and last month for that matter. And those of you who have already supported me for April by doing the months in advance as well. A few of you have. A lot of you have, actually. Appreciate it. Amy coming in hot? Who's coming in hot? I have a chemistry test in 30 minutes, and I think I'll be okay. Oh, well, that's good. I thought that... Dude, usually when people come in here with, like, a test imminent... They're like, dude, I got a fucking chemistry test in 30 minutes and I haven't studied, streamer. I'm gonna say this to you instead of actually studying. I don't understand it, but, like, some people will be coming in here being like, yo, streamer, I got, like, a test in 30 minutes. And I'm like, dude, I don't think you should be on Twitch. I think you should be studying. So I'm glad that you at least are like, dude, I'm ready for it. Dude, I'm ready for it. Hey, streamer, I'm going to come in here and tell you that I have a test in 30 minutes, but I'm already ready for it. Just wanted to let you know. And you know what? Good luck on your test. You are going to do great. Because it sounds like you already know what you're going to do. You already sound like you got it down. And that, you know what? That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you seem to be confident in yourself. He's Reggie for it. Yeah. Thanks, Dag. I am hot. Well, then you shouldn't have clicked the stream because my go live notification was click if ugly/abhorrent. Last stream I did click if cute/handsome. Today I did click if ugly/abhorrent. So that now I have both of the demographics of attractiveness watching me. So now, like, I got the ugly people watching me today. I got the cute people watching me last stream. So we got all of our bases covered. Doing everything I can. Something. Yeah, that's Superman. I don't know. I'm in the middle. It just takes some time, little girl. You're in the middle of the ride. Damn, he going crazy with the early 2000s pop punk. Shit, he going crazy. Beautiful singing. Thanks. Ugly in a cute and charming way. Don't fucking get down on yourselves. Guys, you gotta think a little higher of yourselves. I think that you're all beautiful as viewers. I think that you're all beautiful as viewers. I mean, like, you, I don't know. You guys are all beautiful in your own way, you know? God made you the way he did because he does everything for a reason, right? I think that's actually too big? Am I cray-cray? Am I off my frickin' bonsai buddy? I don't know. We'll see. It is big. Is it a tuna? Is it a blue marlin? It's a fucking oarfish. Son of a bitch. I hope I catch more fish. I hope I don't catch another one of those things ever again. It's like the third one that I've caught now. Piece of shit. Hell, I follow you on YouTube and saw you were streaming, so I'm just stopping by. Yeah, like a rest stop. Yeah, I appreciate that. On the highway to life, I am but a mere rest stop. I appreciate that. You know, because those provide, like, a valuable service, right? I gotta take a piss, and I'm in the middle of the I-90, man. And I see rest stop 1 mile. fucking a sense of euphoria goes over my body, you know? I'm like, yes, finally. Little tinkle, little snacky poo maybe. That's good. That's good stuff, dude. How many fish are left? Oh yeah, I was gonna check that. I think we're, yeah, I was about to say almost halfway there. It's 37 out of 80. You're the gas station they piss in. Dude, I'm telling you, that's good though. I don't care that I'm the gas station. Dude, if I'm the fucking Buc-ee's that you stop by halfway through your, like, fucking cross-country road trip, like, you're in, like, Amarillo, Texas, and you're driving from, like, fucking Myrtle Beach, South Carolina to Los Angeles, California, you're, like, halfway there, you're in, like, Amarillo, Texas, and you get to, like, a Buc-ee's gas station and you need to take a piss? Dude, I'm, like, the best thing that you can find at that point. Ain't not much else in Amarillo, Texas that you're gonna want to see. So you find this Buc-ee's, and it's like this little heaven. It's this little reprieve for you. They're like a fucking supermarket of goodies. So you can get, because, like, dude, I'm telling you, like, a snack on a road trip hits harder than, like, drugs.
Doing my part for the Partner Plus Nodders. Hope today is going well.
Thank you, Shy. I appreciate that, Shay. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks to the tier 2. So the extra little contribution to the Partner Plus push. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Because I'm telling you guys, nothing hits better than like a snack in a road trip, okay? Nothing hits harder than like a snack in a road trip. Snacks be hitting like insanely hard. Dude, I don't drink like chocolate milk very often, but when I'm in the middle of a road trip, I be getting like a bag of like combos and a chocolate milk, because that is just the best time to have combos and chocolate milk, dude. Like, I don't care. That's the fucking, like, that's peak chocolate milk and combos time. I gotta get like some combos. I gotta get some like pizza combos and a chocolate milk, man. That's fucking road trip food right there. Combos is a wild choice. I don't give a fuck. It's the only time I eat combos is on a fucking road trip. I see them at the fucking whatever I'm stopping at. The country fair, the Sheets, the fucking Buc-ee's. I don't give a fuck. And I find some combos and I'm like, shoot, this is the only opportunity where I've ever, like, desired combos. This happens every road trip. A big bag of trail mix or something, man. You got, like, yeah. And none of that shit hits harder than when you're in the middle of a road trip. Nothing. Ain't nothing hit as hard as like a bag of combos or some trail mix, some Chex Mix in the middle of a road trip, man. God damn. I'd be getting Slim Jims and a Crunch Bar and a Coke Vanilla. But no matter what y'all get, you got to admit, it hits harder on a road trip though, right? Now, I don't care what it is that you get. You get it because you're like, damn, this is going to hit insane when I get back to the fucking car. Or in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, exactly. You're like, damn, I'm in the middle of, like, fucking nowhere, dude. I shouldn't even have, like, water and food right now, but I'm, like, crazy. I'm like, damn, like, the fucking Oregon Trail people who ran the Oregon Trail fucking be damned. I still have a hard time saying Oregon instead of Oregon. I want to say Oregon so fucking bad. Fuck you. I yearn to go on a long journey. I yearn for like a Buc-ee's or some shit like that on a road trip, yeah. Had me fucking tweaking at the register. Dude, yeah. Monster, Java, and a fucking thing of combos, I'm done. Don't even get me started on Sheets mac and cheese bites. Bro, I ain't never tried those. I gotta go get some of them. I got Sheets all over the place here. I gotta go get some fucking mac and cheese bites. Have you ever had beaver nuggets? That sounds like some shit you'd look up on Urban Dictionary, and it would say something terrible. That sounds like some shit you look up on Urban Dictionary, say beaver nuggets, and it's like, say, I don't even want to get into what that would even fucking be like. I'm hungry now. I'm sorry, that wasn't my intended effect. I gotta get a crafting table over here now. He pulling the... I don't know, man. I feel like I shouldn't look up what beaver nuggets are. At least not on Urban Dictionary. It's like Rocky Mountain oysters? Yeah, those are like fucking bull testicles. They ain't oysters at all. They're fucking nuts. And not nuts, but you know what I mean. Fucked up. Beaver nuggets, yum. I don't know, man. Pardon me. Pardon me? I had 2 chances to say that right, and I fucked it up both times. Pardon me for thinking not what it probably is, alright? They're like sweet little puffs. Okay, that sounds a lot nicer than what I was thinking. Pardon, whatever, dude. I don't care. I looked up beaver nuggets on Urban Dictionary, and you were 100% correct. Now I'm fucking curious. Now I'm fucking curious. Yep. Don't do it. Me when I rip ass. Show the screen? No. 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 What does Urban Dictionary have to say about this? Look it up yourselves if you really want to see. I ain't fucking facilitating that. Not on my screen. Actually terrible. He said no, but I don't know. Nah, man, you can't get me. Sometimes people be like, Dag, do this. And I say no. And they're like, do it, do it, do it. And I'm like, alright, fine. Like a fucking... Dude, that's like when the fucking kids in the back of the van on a road trip are like, Dad, can we go to McDonald's? And you're like, no, dude, we got, like, food at home. And they're like, please, 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 please. But Dad's a people pleaser, and he just wants to make his kids happy, and so he says, okay, we'll go to McDonald's. And they all go like, yay! You're the best dad ever! And you're like, I know. And that just makes you feel good. I'm telling you right now, nothing would make you feel good about showing you what that said on Urban Dictionary. Alright? Nobody would feel good about that. Yo, no way, fish. Yeah, that's fucking right. I looked it up. Instant regret. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. You gotta hit him with 1 black coffee from McDonald's. Yeah, pull up to the drive-thru. Put my fucking elbow on the side of the window.
Yeah, can I get 1 black coffee?
That'll be $1.69. Pull up to the register. Is that actually... It's probably more fucking expensive than that. And I just sip it on the way home. I wouldn't even order a black coffee. That shit's nasty. I'd get a fucking milkshake for myself. Really rub it in. I acted like Moses and parted the beaver nuggets last... No, shut up. Seriously. Oh, I don't want to hear it. Oh, I don't want to hear it. I should have moved the fucking crafting table over here. Whatever. Who cares? I saw someone get a Filet-O-Fish, orange juice, and a small fry, and I genuinely wanted to cry. The hell is wrong with that? The hell is wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that order. Am I fucked up? There's nothing wrong with that order. That order's fine. Maybe they just need some vitamin C. Fish and orange juice. Dude, that's not that weird. I've had, like, weirder combinations of food and drink before, alright? Filet-O-Fish is fucked up. Look, it's not my go-to order at McDonald's, but, like, I can tolerate it. It's, like, it's alright. It's not the worst thing ever. But that fucking tartar sauce that they be putting on there... Like, dude, McDonald's, I feel like the smell of the inside of a McDonald's has evolved so much since when I was a kid. So I feel like when I was a kid... Every McDonald's smelled like the fucking tartar sauce that they put on the Filet-O-Fish. Now McDonald's be smelling like... I don't even know. It'd be smelling like McDonald's. Like, it doesn't smell like anything in particular other than just like, it's what a McDonald's smells like. Grease? Yeah, like grease, seasoning, meat. It used to smell like tartar sauce, I feel like. I feel like every McDonald's I used to walk into smelled like tartar sauce when I was a kid, and eventually, I guess people stopped ordering Filet-O-Fishes as much. All I smell is beef? That's too small. That's too small for a Trevally, unfortunately. I don't even know what the smell of McDonald's is. It's like, if I smell it, though, I'd be able to tell you that that's a McDonald's. It smells like fries to you. Maybe there's a little fry in there as well. Every store has a smell, though, and that's kind of nice. Honestly, I like walking into a Target and having it smell like Target. If it was anything other than that, I would be like, something ain't right. This is taken away from my Target experience. If something smelled like... If it didn't smell like Costco when I walked in there, I'd be like, what's going on? I wanted it to smell like Costco. you know? Wendy's Tim's combo? Wait, who's got a Wendy's Tim's combo? You know, like, you used to get, like, and they probably are still around, the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? Well, that's because they're both owned by Yum Foods, and so, of course, they're gonna mash them together. I don't think Wendy's and Tim Hortons is owned by the same places, though. Wendy's looks like ass. I want to say a swear word right now, but I will resist the temptation. Yeah, I'm not really, like, a big swearing guy. I'm not big on swearing, but I want to say a swear word right now. I have a combo KFC Taco Bell? Hell yeah. That sounds good. Can you get, like, a little bit from both? Like, you put an order in at KFC, you put an order in at Taco Bell, try to get them out at the same time? That'd be kind of nice, actually. Do it, you won't. Fuck you. If you don't like fucking Wendy's. Actually, heck you. I'll only say it once, though. Long John Silver's? There's one Long John Silver's here where I live, and I ain't never seen nobody there, man. We also live next to a great fucking lake. If you want fish, you can get better fucking fish literally anywhere else. What the hell are people doing at Long John Silver's, man? I don't get it. What the hell are they doing? They must be doing something, man. Keep them fucking places in business. Ain't nobody ever there. I don't get it. We have a Long John Silver's KFC combination. Is fucking Long John Silver's owned by Yum Foods as well? What's up, Xana Mandu? I work at Wendy's, and I still love Wendy's. It's the real deal. Dude, it's fresh, never frozen. Is that true, by the way? You got insider knowledge. Like, it is fresh, never frozen, right? Long John Silver sketches me out. It's fucked up. Like, I live next to the Great Lake. One of them. There's 5 of them. I live next to one of them. And I'm like, dude, we got, like, good perch. We got good trout. We got good so much shit.
Hello.
Why the hell would you ever go to Long John Silver's, where they probably, like, shipped it fucking fish fillets over from Kansas? What are you doing? Anyway, what's up, Emmer? Thanks for the 10 months. Hello. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Well, yeah, it's refrigerated, but it's not frozen. Long John Silver's burnt down? It's probably about... That's about right, honestly, though. For the most part, the only thing we froze was the meat for chili and the fries, of course. Well, I hear that, like... But that's good, though. Like, honestly, I don't even care that it's fresh, never frozen. Because, dude, if freezing your beef keeps it, like, you know... It keeps you from wasting it, is probably a good thing. I can mail you some Greg's. Can I mail you some Greg's, please? Yeah, I gotta get a P.O. box open. I gotta try all y'all's foods. I gotta have y'all send me some, like, some of your country's foods. Oh, you know what I was doing yesterday? I totally forgot. I was going between the 2 docks on the island instead of doing this stupid bait routine that I'm doing. Yeah, let's go back to doing that. Just to help speed this up a little bit. Forcing myself to go on a walk. Oh, it's a beautiful day outside. Please do. Dagnall versus Scampy and Lemon Knickknacks when? Bro, you just said a sentence. There's nothing about that sentence I understood other than Dagnall. Bro, there ain't nothing about that sentence I done understood. That sounds like... What's that fucking tweet where it's like, dude, I'm so old, all the fucking news headlines look like, Baby Gronk rizzed up Levy? That's what that fucking sentence looks like to me, man. I'll send Indian food. Do you think that travels well? Also, if I wanted to try Indian food, I can find Indian food around me. It's just that I haven't. My country has this thing called pastéis. It's a peppery ricotta cheese wrapped in a puff pastry. Alright, I'm gonna take a guess, because when I say pastéis, it makes me want to do this with my hand. Then I'm gonna guess that that's Italy. Because sometimes I'd be saying Italian words, and I'd be saying, like, pastéis, or rigatoni, and it just makes me want to do this with my hands, and that's how I know that the word is Italian. Is it makes me want to do that with my hands, that means it's Italian. If I just get, like, the primal urge. I think it's Greek. Gabagool.
Forget the frozen fish places. You're getting the fresh fish.
Yeah.
Attempt 2 going strong.
Yeah, that's
Keep
fucking
it up.
right. That fish is despawned. Okay, good. Yeah, that's fucking right. Oh, no, not shooting stars. Not fucking shooting stars. You're gonna fuck me up. Yeah, I actually do feel like the temptation to not do this on shooting stars, because any, like, sound that I hear will distract me. God forbid. Thanks, though, Sushi Beth, for the 28 months. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you for contributing as well to this Partner Plus push. Panera? I want to try that fucked up lemonade. I do, and I hate it, because, like, I don't think, look, I don't think that companies should be making lemonade that has so much caffeine in it that it'll give people with heart problems, like, death. But look, dude, I'll be honest with you, all it's done is it's made people, myself included, want to try that shit more. I survived the Panera Death Lemonade. That's fucked up, but, like, the only thing that fucking lemonade, the only... You see, you think that, like, that there'd be, like, so much negative PR that it would make people not want to try that shit. But I'm like, it's only made me want to try it more, you know? I could get, like, a little bit and I'd be perfectly fine. Yeah, like, 2 people have died from it. I think they both had, like, pre-existing heart conditions. I don't think I do. But I don't want to find out by testing my limits with the Panera Death Lemonade. Why is the lemonade killing people? Because it's, like, heavily caffeinated. It's got, like, an unholy amount of caffeine in it. So it gives people with heart problems, well, death. It gives them death. 2 people, anyway. I've never once stepped foot in a Panera. Dude, I thought that was, like, for, like, the longest time, they just made bread. I thought for the longest time they just made bread, and I'm like, well, that's fine. But I don't really feel like an unholy temptation to go there if it's just going to be for bread. But then I learned, I don't know, maybe like a few years ago that they actually make like a lot of things. It's like a proper like restaurant. And I'm like, oh shit, I still haven't gone though. Hey, thanks Ghost Horns for the 5 gifted subs. To Joe, that one small lesbian, Rivali. Yeah, that's funny. I'm trying to get a giant Trivali. Moonstuck Forest and Bird Girl. Enjoy your gift subs. Thanks so much, Ghost Horns. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here I am, doing everything I can. Their food is pretty good. I'll have to try it. I know of like 2 of them around me. It's just, when I want to go out to eat, I'm never like, ooh, Panera's nearby. I'll have to just try it. Favorite candy? Honestly, like, I think it's probably just, like, Reese's Cups. Even if it's, like, a basic bitch answer. Man, they're both got fucking fish near them. Don't run, like, but, like, if you do, make sure that you're far away from the shore. You should try Panera. It's really good. Okay. Tell you what. Next time I'm, like, out and hungry and near a Panera, those 3 conditions have to be met. Out, hungry, near Panera, then I will try Panera. How about that? Now, how often do those 3 things happen? Well, how often am I out? Not often. How often am I hungry? Decently often. How often am I near Panera? Depends on what my definition of near is. Like, within a mile, let's say. Not often are those 3 conditions ever met. It has happened before. The problem with the Panera is that, like, it's near so many other things that I think that I already know that I like, and so I'd, like, usually probably rather go there, you know? Mac and cheese bread bowl. Alright, calm down. You don't need to put it in all caps. I'll try fucking Panera when I'm nearby and have met those 3 criteria. What's up, Sad Jazz? Panera mac and cheese is fire, but it's expensive and the portions are pretty small. I mean, I'll try it. I'm not going to say I'll like it, or I'm not going to say that it's cost efficient, but fuck it. If it gets you guys off my back, I will try Panera, alright? Didn't mean to caps that, not going to lie. You just need to calm down. What kind of place is Panera? I don't know if we have that in the UK. I don't know. It's like bread, mac and cheese. Ain't it just like, and I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible, ain't it just like white people food? Ain't it? It's like a hot spot for like white girls that listen to Taylor Swift like a little bit too much. It's just white people food, man. Panera mac and cheese is absolutely gross. You cannot change my mind. It's expensive Velveeta. If you're getting Panera, get a broccoli cheddar soup and a turkey sandwich. Their turkey's amazing. Interesting. Alright, I mean, I'll get whatever the fuck I want at that moment, but I'll keep that in mind. Nando's here does garlicky mac and cheese. It's so good. Oh, that does sound good. And it's cheeky as well, I've heard. I've heard that it's quite cheeky. Could be. Maybe a little big. I don't know. Try it. Oh, jeez. I was too slow. I was so slow there. If that was a giant trevally, I think I would have missed it. I was so slow. Holy shit. Thank God it wasn't. Shoo-weesh. I was so slow there. I was, like, fully committed to not pressing it on the first one. Because I was like... I don't know. Like, I'm usually too quick to pull it up on the first one. So I, like... Okay. Whew. That sort of rattled me a little bit. Like, I got lucky to not lose it there. You ever hear about Super Max? Max, Super, Max. No, that's not the same thing, though. That's a whole different thing. That's MAX. You ever listen to Megan Thee Stallion? No, the only listening to Megan Thee Stallion I've ever done is when she's in those Planet Fitness commercials. That's funny. I could tell you guys to Planet Fitness my nuts in your mouth, but I'm not going to do that because it's disgusting. Mother Fitness. Yeah, you ever see those commercials? That's the only time I ever heard her. My cat and I are cuddling right now, and he's snoring so loud. How loud can a cat possibly even snore? Supermax's shite is greasy McDonald's. I won't hear it. All right, I don't know what it is. You're not getting my goose. You're not riling my feathers. You're not Zarlying my Zalapskis. I don't know. What's up, Aaliyah? It's Irish. Okay. For his little self, surprisingly loud. Ooh, alright. Cats can snore loud. I never had a snoring cat. I've had snoring dogs, and they can snore loud, but never a snoring cat before. Y'all going to, like, somewhere to see the eclipse? I'm curious, man. Y'all going somewhere to see the eclipse? Or are y'all like already in the zone of totality? I was thinking about, like, this is so disgusting, but I was thinking about being in the zone of totality. I'm like, dude, I gotta monetize this shit. I gotta, like, monetize this shit. I gotta, like, sell out, like, my apartment, man. I gotta set up, like, a viewing area or some shit like that. Get in the zone. Auto zone. I'm in the zone. I might not even watch it. Dude, why? It's like a once in, like, a multiple decade event. Why wouldn't you at least watch it? It's gonna take, like, 4 minutes. Counting on you IRL streaming that shit? Nah, I ain't gonna stream it. It's too much effort. I'd rather just sit there and enjoy it than stream it. Ant just fell for an AI picture on Facebook, man. What is this? What's it about? What's it about? What day is it? It's like April something. Early April, I think. It's like about a month away. A little over a month, I think. That fish is big. You should get it. No, I need one fish, and it's a giant trevally. April 8th. Yeah, just over a month from now, then. Monetize. No, like, I need to, like, get some, like, moolah. Dude, I need to... Okay, my apartment is sort of, like, perfectly situated because... I'd be, like, seeing the sun perfectly around, like, the time that the eclipse is gonna happen from my balcony. I'm like, dude, I need to, like, set up, like, a viewing area. And I need to, like, I need to set up some seats on my balcony and, like, sell them to people. Like, 20 bucks a pop. Because it's gonna be a fucking nightmare to find any place to see the eclipse where I live. And so I'm like, damn, man, maybe I should, like, rent out my apartment, offer up some spots. I'm like, I gotta, like, monetize this shit in some way, man. It's like a once-in-a-multiple-decade event. Don't sell yourself short, do 100 bucks? Yeah, like, pop up, like, maybe 6 lawn chairs that I can fit on my deck. and be like, all right, $100 a pop. Walk out there, $600 and a smile on my face. Dude, because if you think about that, the eclipse is going to last like 4 minutes, right? Let's say 5 minutes, all right, for the sake of simplicity. $100 for 5 minutes? Dude, I'm making like $1,200 an hour from each of those people. Multiply that by 6, I punch that in my calculator and a smiley face pops up. That's pretty good. It's a baby and a dog, and they're smiling in the mud, and the caption says, amazing photograph, happy fun time. Terrible photograph, sad, unfun time. Do you guys see, yeah, I mean, we all know of that, like, fucking Willy Wonka experience, that disaster. We all know that, right? That fucking Willy Wonka bullshit rip-off fucking thing that they did in Scotland. We all saw that, right? Damn it. You guys saw, like, the AI-generated poster for that, right? You guys saw the AI-generated poster where, like, the bottom captions completely fucking made no sense? And I'm like, okay, I'm not victim blaming here, but if anybody looked at that fucking poster and was like, oh yeah, I gotta go to this, then you're an idiot, quite frankly. Do your best unknown impression? What the hell is unknown a thing? Or you literally want me to do an impression of something that you've never heard before? And the chat GPT descriptions with word missing? Yeah, let me show you here. Willy Wonka experience poster. This was the fucking AI generated poster for it, dude. And I'm like, man, I ain't fucking victim blaming. Except in this case, I kind of am. Oh, you're like, that's bad. Oh, you're like, oh, man, that's bad. That's rough. Okay, you ain't seen nothing yet, man. You're looking at this and you're like, what? Yeah, what the hell? Enchurning entertainment. Cat gacketing. Live performances. Karchi tons. Exarcerdary lollipops, a paradise of sweet teats. And dude, that's the fucking poster for it. And people are like, whoa, this was a scam? This was like a fucking ripoff? What the fuck did you expect? If you saw this and decided you want to go to it, you're an idiot. Give me some sweet teats. Maybe maybe that's what they wanted. They saw that part and they're like, man, none of this makes sense except for all I saw was sweet teeth and I came running. I don't blame you, really. Love me some sweet teats. Hundreds bought tickets. Yeah, I'm like, what is you saw that and you're like, yeah, I gotta check this out. I know someone with some sweet teats at Shogun B-Boy. Is that right? You see the picture of what it actually looked like? Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, dude, you couldn't avoid it. With that, like, sad Oompa Loompa girl. Who, in her fairness, was, like, pretty jolly about, well, not jolly about it, but did her best, you know? It's fucked up. And now they're making, like, a movie out of it for some fucking reason. Because you can't fucking have anything happen without a movie being made about it. You gotta monetize fucking something. Which I was just, you know, talking about how I'm gonna monetize the eclipse. And being, like, in the path of totality. The Oompa Loompas are slaves, so honestly, her performance was class. I guess, right? But no, they get paid to stay in the chocolate factory, dude. If your pay was to stay at your workplace 24/7, then you're like, boom, I got a place to live. That's pretty sweet, right? Rats. What's up, Galileo's Neptune? I thought there was already a movie. Yeah, but... Actually, 3 Willy Wonka movies, right? They just made another one, further destroying and confounding Willy Wonka's brand. Dag discovers company towns. I hate comments like that. Dag just finds out about blank. No, motherfucker. You think I haven't heard of, like, Gary, Indiana and U.S. Steel? You think that I'm stupid, man? Dag just learns about... No, I didn't. Shut the fuck up. It tells me, if anything, you just learned about it, and now you're trying to flex. I think that's too small. Is that sea bass size, or is that one smaller? I think that's one smaller. I think that's like red snapper size, correct? Who up wonkin' they Willie? Don't say that. That's red snapper, right, folks? I don't want to... I mean, I should just catch it just to make sure, right? Yeah, that's one smaller. I just needed one person to confirm it, because I was pretty sure. I remember the solar eclipse in Kansas City a few years ago, and it was cloudy. It was disappointing. Yeah, and I fear that the same might happen here. I think the same might happen here. We're called Dreary Eerie for a reason. It's probably going to be nasty. It might even rain. If it's a day like today, though, ooh, doggy, that's going to be good. Ooh, doggy. Gotta always make sure that there's no fish here before I throw something out. Nah, I'm pretty sure it was. In the original movie, the Oompa Loompas were saved by Wonka from being chased by monsters. I actually have not seen the original William Wonka. I only ever saw the one that came out in like the 2000s, and I never saw the new Wonka. I've only ever seen the middle one. I was gonna go to the Path of Totality near me via Amtrak, but the way back out is sold out. Yeah, all the hotels are rented out. Well, not, they're booked out here. Bet you can't find an Airbnb, the fucking parks. Okay, so our state park that we have here, we have a couple, but the main one that I'm thinking of has one way in and one way out. Because it's just a long peninsula. So it's a long, thin peninsula with one way in and one way out. A lot of people are going to the fucking peninsula to see the eclipse, and I'm like, dude, you are going to legitimately be waiting hours, fucking hours, to get in and out of that thing. You better be prepared. It's going to be a fucking bottleneck. You are going to, oh my god, but Sarah's, oh my god, they are going to get some fucking business that day. I do not want to be someone who works at fucking Sarah's on the eclipse day, I'll tell you that. I better get paid fucking quadruple time. Is it on the lake? Yeah, technically the bay as well, but yeah. Leaving the cities is going to be insanity. Yeah, look, if I didn't live in the Path of Totality, I definitely wouldn't be traveling to it. That's just me. Maybe it's a good way to get around all the traffic. Go somewhere, like, way far out. Probably the way to go, honestly. Johnny Depp's Wonka was unhinged. I mean, I liked that movie, even if, like, I know it was in Gene Wilder. I liked that movie. It's taking forever, man. The Mahi Mahi, I'm so fortunate, did not take that long, but fucking god. Gene Wilder's Sexiest Man No Longer Alive? Oh, come on. Sexiest Man No Longer Alive? There has to have been... How many people have died in the world? Like, billions of men, right? Come on. You're gonna say that he's the sexiest of all of them? Ooh? Ooh, I don't know. Damn it. It was, first of all, not even sea bass size. Second of all, I thought it was sea bass sized, and also it was blind. I thought it was something good. It wasn't even fucking sea bass sized. I'm in the K-hole. Licking balloon knot. I'm standing by him. Aight! At least it's not just me who thought Gene Wilder was sexy. Like, dude, am I fucked up? But, like... Well, he's a good-looking guy, don't get me wrong. Jeremy Allen White is still not related to look-alike Gene Wilder. Oh, okay, thanks, CNN. Appreciate that. That's a good-looking guy, man. But, like, the sexiest of every man to ever exist? I don't know. Definitely a good-looking fellow, though. I wish I could find some pictures of him, like, a little younger. He's a good-looking guy, man, but I don't know. Remember that, like, billions of men have died. Have y'all seen Joe Burrow? On a stretcher many times, yeah. He had insane riz, though. Did he? Like, actually confirmed? The dude could riz up? Shoot. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. That knocks him up at least a few places in my head. What do you think of Apple Vision Pro? I don't know. I don't know shit about it. I don't even own an Apple product. I have not owned an Apple product since... I owned something. I know I did. I must have. Yeah, I'm not even Samsung. I'm Motorola. If you guys want to unsubscribe, I wouldn't blame you. I'm looking to get a Samsung Galaxy again. I miss my Samsung Galaxy. What am I doing, though? Like, Apple products? Are you new? Am I new? What do you mean? You're the first-time chatter.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
Ew, Motorola? Dude, it's a fine phone, man. I just wanted to try something new. You being an Android user makes so much sense. Shove it up your ass. I don't want to hear it. Because I know that you do not mean that in a positive way. Now, I know you do not mean that in a positive way. Alright? You can't. Damn it. You ever had an iPod? No, like, I'm trying to think, like, what was the last Apple product I had? My sister had an iPod Nano that I used quite a lot. Because I like the little, like, mini game on it. Like, the games with, like, the, you know, blaster ball. I don't own AirPods, dude. You guys are crazy. My ass is full, sorry. That's disgusting. Dag is serving what the hell is this? Profilief while fishing. Bro, what is covfefe ass word? I love my AirPods. Okay. Like, Apple users, when I tell them that another, like, Bluetooth set of headphones exists. Ah! Man, I have AirPods Pro and AirPod Max. Okay. Good. I'm happy for you guys. I just remember, okay, you'll forgive me if I'm still tarnished by the idea. You remember those... Okay, I have to show you them because I don't think I'll ever describe them. Apple headphones 2010s. Apple headphones. No, what? There's a Wikipedia article about Apple headphones? Yeah, dude. These. Fucking these, man. You'll forgive me. I'm a little bit traumatized from having to use these when I was younger. I guess this is the last Apple product I had was these fucking stupid-ass headphones. I hate these, man. They hurt. These hurt so fucking bad, man. These are terrible. Not those? Dude, these are terrible. These are the worst fucking thing to ever exist. So you'll forgive me if I'm still, like, sort of, like, fucked up in the head when I think of, like, Apple headphones, because those are what I think still. I loved those. Dude, you must have, like, fucking BFG ears. Because those things are not for normal-sized ears people. Maybe Shaquille O'Neal could wear them without pain, but I can't. These have large-ass ear holes. I mean, they were free. Yeah, and I still feel ripped off. My ears got beat red with them things, and yeah, nasty. Fucking, oh god. And they got like wax in them and shit. You have to clean your fucking ear. Oh, that's so disgusting. Nothing makes you feel like a gross, disgusting fucking human as much as having to clean out your fucking headphones. Like your in-ear headphones of all the fucking wax and shit. Oh my god, nothing makes you feel like more of a disgusting fucking human. Ugh. I once got sand in them and couldn't get it out. You could fucking hear it like shaking around in there. It's humbling. If anything, it is a reminder that you are, at the end of the day, a human. Not all that evolved from the disgusting bug-eating apes of our ancestors. It is like a nice reminder, you know? If anything, if there's one positive you can get out of it, it is a nice reminder. Kid's first phone being an iPhone makes me sob. My first one was a Nokia brick. Dude, how's it make you sob, okay? Are you really gonna give a kid that's growing up these days a fucking Nokia brick and be like, here,
That's what I had to grow up with. That's what you're gonna grow up with, too. Yep.
they're gonna get fucking bullied at school for walking up with like a beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, snake ass playing Nokia brick phone. They're gonna get fucking bullied. I wouldn't... Look, I don't agree with the amount of, like, dependency that a child these days has on their phone. But that also doesn't mean I'm gonna give them a fucking Nokia brick phone, either. I gotta roll out. Have a good day. Character building. Huh? You give your kid, if you ever have one, a Nokia brick phone as their first phone, and let me know. Go, and then you tell them that. Be like, yeah, you might get a fucking wedgie, but, like, at least it's character building. 555-344-111. Yo, what was, like, the fucking go-to, like, phone number you remembered as a kid? I remembered, like, local fucking lawyers. 1-800-999-2626. Call Burger and Green. Are you being a dick? Yeah, you're being a dick. Maybe. Damn it. 0700-1111. The childlike number. The hell is that? 800-588-2300. Empire today. Oh, yeah. That's like, damn, fucking Empire could not have marketed their fucking phone number any better. Like, 5 of you just said Empire. And what do they even do? They do, like, floor remodeling, right? Why the hell did we remember a fucking phone number for a floor remodeling company? Why the hell did we all just remember that fucking number? That's so fucked up. Holy shit, that unlocked a core memory in me. Bro, those commercials are still going. 877 cash now. Oh, I hated those commercials where you had to translate the letters to numbers. Because I'm like, okay, let's see. I need JG Wentworth. 877 C. Well, fuck. That's 2. And you have to hit 2 3 times. Okay, wait, hang on. That's 2. Cash. That's A. That's another 2. S. What's that? Like 7 or 8. So that's like 228, then it's like fucked up. I don't like that. I just fucking give me the number. 1-800-GOT-JUNK? Oh, okay. Ah, here's one that only people who, I think, lived in the, like, area that I lived in will remember. Drive in a lemon, make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. That's a good one. Because lemon law is actually, like, a real thing. Like, if you got sold, like, a bad car or something like that. I don't know. Nice! Let's frickin' go! Okay. Mahi mahi, giant trevally, 2 extremely hard fish. Done. Whew! Let's go. Drive in a lemon, make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. Jolted me awake? Well, there ain't no way I jolted you awake. In like the 10 seconds before screaming and saying that. You were like... jolted me awake. But you can't type that fast after waking up. You have to like, if you're like me, you have to spend like a minute at least like gathering your existence for a minute. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Ow! Alright, after that, June at 4 a.m. for a black bass, which I don't think I need to tell you, I already caught, and a whale shark. Got that. Whale shark. All right. June at 4 a.m. And then while we go for the whale shark, we'll grind some bait. It did wake me up. I'm sweating and crying, confused. Oh, relax. You're fine. Also, welcome to the stream. Ow. 4 a.m. I hate fishing at night. It's harder to see the fish, but whatever. If it's the optimal time, it's the optimal time. Look up at the ceiling and contemplate life every morning. Yeah, you guys like just wake up and you're just, dude, I don't hate these people because really it's envy. I envy these people. The people who can just wake up and jump out of bed. Like what? You don't just have to like sit there and like fucking think about like life and your existence and like, oh my god, like do you guys don't like look at your phone for like half an hour before getting out of your bed? Like, what are you doing? Are you okay? I don't understand. Also, hi, using this feature because I had never seen it before. I want to say thank you. I love your content, ideas for challenges. I like all the things that you share with us. Thank you for making entertaining videos. It's not a little cringe. I appreciate that. Those people are definitely built different. Like, you wake up... Dude, I woke up at, like, 9:30 today. And that's fucking crazy. Like, that's nothing to you guys who wake up at, like, 7 in the morning for my job. But remember, like, I don't got a job that, like, requires me to get up early. So, as long as I'm up before, like, noon, I'm fine. So, I willed my ass out of bed at, like, 9:30, and I'm like, fuck. How did I do that? I did that today. 9:30 sleeping in. Well, yeah, for you... For me, that's like, I'm up fucking early, man. And now everyone's gonna start saying, I wake up at 4 to 5 a.m. Please feel bad for me. Oh, I have to do it so much earlier. And everyone's gonna try to one-up each other. Somebody's gonna be like, well, I get up at 3 to 4 a.m. I'm 2 to 3. I'm 1 to 2. And it's just gonna freaking circle back around. Guys, I have sympathy for none of you, alright? Oh, 9:30 is early, and then we got a motherfucker from Europe coming in here saying, oh, 9:30. Shut the hell up. Seriously. Oh my god. Get a life. Move to a country where we have AM, PM. I promise, it's so much better. I don't sleep. Feel bad for me. Ew, AM, PM? Whatever. I work nights, I get up at like 12 p.m. Hell yeah, dude, that's me on second shift. When I worked second shift, which was 3:30 to midnight, I'd be getting up at like fucking 1:30. Hey, Dagnall, let's go have dinner at 1900. Dude, I would spit in your mouth. Well, wait, hang on. No, dude, I'm not gonna... If you sell me, boy, let's go to dinner at 1900, I would probably, like, say no. I'd probably say no. I'd probably be like, no, speak like a normal person. End the stream? No. No, I push on, alright? Despite being me, I push on. It's a cross I must bear, unfortunately. It's a cross I must bear being me, but it's one that I, you know... It's, you know, we all have to live with something. That's kind of late. I'd rather have dinner at, yeah, like 5 o'clock's a much better time for dinner, man. Dinner at 7? Dude, I'm like fucking... I'm already fucking zonked at 7, man. I'm eating dinner at like 5. I wake up at 9 o'clock, stay up till 3 because there doesn't feel like enough hours in the day. No, there ain't enough hours in the day, and it's fucked up. When is this update? This is a good gamer joke. Guys, when are they gonna update Earth to make it so that the day has 28 hours? I can't separate real life from my gaming addiction. That's a real good one. I think that would get about 15 million upvotes on reddit.com. I think that would be a good one. For an AM, PM guy, you knew when 1700 is suspiciously fast. It ain't hard to subtract 12. Alright? It ain't... I'm not saying... Dude, the 24-hour clock ain't exactly fucking hard. I'm saying... I'm not saying I don't understand it. It's pretty fucking easy to understand, alright? You're not, like, morally superior for using it because it's so much better and harder to understand than AM, PM. You think that, like, people who use AM, PM don't at least know how it fucking works? We know how it works. Thanks, Kaylee Games, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. In fairness, if we decided the day had 28 hours, we could do it. There would be, like, years of, like, decades of adjustments that we would have to make. Like, the day... Like, the reason why we're 24 hours is because that's, like, around the amount of time it takes for the Earth to do a fucking spin. So, like, yeah, we could do it, but it's not like it's this man-made number that we just came up with one day. There's, like, scientific shit behind it. Which I'm sure you're all aware of, but it's like, yeah, we could do it. It would just be, like, every, like, third day, 2 o'clock would be, like, dark. And it'd be, like, weird. We can't, like, slow the Earth. But I guess we could just arbitrarily decide one day that days now have 28 hours. Clocks would be fucked. Like, Dude, invest in fucking clock manufacturers. Invest in Casio watches or Rolex or something, because they're gonna have to make a fucking lot of new watches. Any clock manufacturers are going crazy. Dude, that'd be some, like, insider trading shit. The government is, like, deliberating as to whether or not that we're gonna switch to, like, 28-hour days. As soon as you see fucking Nancy Pelosi start investing in Rolex, that's how you know it's gonna pass. That's how you fucking know it's gonna pass. We decided this Sunday only has 23 hours. Yeah, but isn't that just, like, an adjustment that needs to be made every, like, however often? A couple times a year. It's just... And also, that's arbitrary as well. We don't even need daylight savings. You had a fin. I can never tell if they have a fin when I'm facing straight down. I don't think he does, but I don't know. He could. Who invented time? I think, like, I think time invented time, right? Don't think about it too much. It's gonna hurt your head. Thomas Time. Yeah, Mr. Time himself. Newton? No, he invented fucking apples and gravity. And before that, everything just floated. The Romans did. No, you're not understanding something. The Romans, who weren't even the first, I probably don't think that they're the first to have documented the passing of time. Second of all, the existence of the Earth and the spinning of the Earth and the rotation of the Earth and the planets and the rotating and all that shit is kind of like what invented time. No, they're right. Times New Roman? Holy fucking shit. Never mind. You just blew my entire fucking... You just blew me out of the water. You just blew me out of the water. You're right. The Romans did invent time. Holy shit. You're right. You just completely undermined my entire argument. You're right. You just completely undermined my entire argument. Streamer gets owned by facts and logic and fonts. Finn? Nah. I bet there's at least one of you guys with a dog named Finn, so I'm gonna fuck you up here for a second. Finn! Come here, Finny! Finn! How do you call a dog? I can't whistle. I can't do it. Finny! Alright, hang on. What's, like, the most popular cat name? Tofu! No. Miso! Nah. Georgie! Georgie! Come here, Georgie! Luna! There you go, Luna. That's it. Luna! Luna! Come here, Luna! Lucky! Maxwell. Daisy. Bold of you to assume I watch a diagonal stream on speakers. Dude, I don't really, like, yell, so, like, it's perfectly fine to do so. You're perfectly fine to put me on the speakers. I'm not really, like, a yell or, like, a screamy type person. So if you guys wanted to, like, in, like, maybe 10 seconds from now, move me over to your speakers, I promise you it would be perfectly fine. Like, you don't need to, like, keep me within the confines of your headphones. Ah! I just realized my fucking windows are open. I can get away with that shit in the wintertime. I can't get away with that in the summertime. I can't do that anymore. Dude, I'm gonna have to like... No, that's seriously fucked up. I can't do that anymore. Is that a big fish? Like, I don't care if it has a fin or not. Is that big? Is that big? Bro, I actually can't tell. Thanks, DD Dead, for the new sub. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thanks for contributing towards the Partner Plus push as well. That was a surprisingly quiet stream. Yeah, honestly, I could have been, like, louder. But, dude, I got, like, my window open, man. I can't be, like, streaming like this shit no more. I can't be doing that. My cat's name is Luna, and watching the stream with me, and her ears twitched when you said that. Luna! Come here, Luna! Dude, my friends got a fucking cat named Crab Cake. My friends got a fucking cat named Crab Cake. I hit y'all with the Crab Cake! Come here, fat boy! They call him Fat Boy, because he's fat. And a boy. Our red Persian cat was named Devil. That's a good name. I like that. Devil. Hello, Devil. I like that. I call Ollie Fat Boy or Prick Cat. I think everybody with a fat cat calls a Fat Boy, right? Mine's called Rufus. I had a stuffed animal named Rufus. I liked Rufus. I like Rufus to this day. Although I already have a dog name picked out for my dog. If anything, I need a cat name picked out if I decide to get a cat. I already got a dog name. It's Buzz. It's gonna be Buzz. And I'm gonna call him like Buzz, Buzzy Boy, Little Buzz, Buzz Lightyear, Buzz, little Buzzy Bee. Buzzy Bee, that's good. I like that. I'm calling him Buzz. I can say, woof, Buzz, your girlfriend, when he meets a hot other dog at the dog park. I need a cat name, though. If I get a cat, I need to think of a cat name. Name the cat Bee? Oh, Buzzy and Bee. I don't know if I'll have a dog and a cat at the same time, though. Soup? No, not even soup. I want, like, an actual, like... I don't want... Like, dude, I'm not clowning no one. I'm not snatching no wigs here. But, like, too many people be calling their cats, like, fucking miso and tofu and fucking mochi and... It's becoming, like, from unique, quirky name back in, like, 2012 to, like, holy shit, half the cat... any vets in chat or anyone work with, like, cats and pets in general? How many fucking, like, mochis and tofus you be seeing? Too many, right? Lord Flufferpants. Nah, I'm not doing that. Morning Bagel and everyone? Hi. But maybe not my name? Name your cat Greg Heffley. Greg Heffley, can you please come to the front of the room and do the problem? How about Soda? No. Call it Dude? What if it's a girl? Well, again, everyone's Dude. Dude's pretty gender neutral, really. I had a cat named Jersey. That's actually a good name. Name it Woody? No. Oh, but I get it, though, because Buzz and Woody. Okay, my brain went somewhere else. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. My mom had a cat called LB. And I kind of like the idea of, like, an initialized name, like LB, and have it, like, stand for something. Ah, I can't wait to have Buzz, though. Oh, man. I can't wait to have a dog called Buzz. I love the idea of having, like, a Buzz just, like, around my house, and he like, just runs around, and he's buzzing around, dude. Oh, God, I can't wait to have a dog. I just don't think I'm ready yet. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Oh, I can't wait to have a dog. A little Buzz, he's buzzing around, and I'm like, oh, look at you buzzing around. That's a big fish, is it not? Like, that's bigger than sea bass. That's bigger than big. Alright, 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 alright. I don't know. I can't tell. Can somebody tell me? Yes, it is. Okay, I'll catch it. I'm like, it could be a Napoleon fish, I think, at this point. Well, no, that's only July and August, right? What could that be other than... I don't think it could be an oarfish anymore, right? What could it be? It could be... What could that thing be? Could it be an oarfish? I thought oarfish are not spawning at this point anymore. No, no bugs. They're not. If that is bigger than a sea bass, which I'm not convinced still that it is, and it doesn't have a fin, no. Am I stupid? First of all, am I stupid? No, it's sea bass size. Okay, I thought I was fucking crazy. So I'm like, what else could it be? Not a Napoleon fish, not an oarfish. What else in the ocean is that size without a fin? A tuna and a blue marlin, but those are at the dock only, so like those can't be it either. I love when cats have formal names. My sister calls her Friedrich. Friedrich?
Mr. Business.
It's not girthy enough to be a sea bass. I didn't know girthiness had anything to do with it. Is that true? People of chat, does girth matters? I thought it was all about size. I didn't know it was about girth. Man! What the fuck? Is that true? Is like girth... It has everything to do with it. What the fuck? Seriously? What the hell? Oh. Girth does not matter? Are you sure? I thought girth... Aw, shit. Alright. Girth is like number 1 when deciding these things. Shit! Alright. Sorry, what does girth mean? Like the chonkiness of it, I guess. Like the width. The hunk. The slab. You know, sort of shit. Girth is maybe the only thing that matters. Fuck. The circumference. The circumference? What the hell are you talking about? I'm talking about fish. What the hell are you guys talking about? Big fish are a lot wider than normal. Okay. Oh, never mind then? My bad. What the hell are you guys talking about? Let's just say my peanuts. What should I name my next batch of fosters once kitten season rolls around? Well, how many is there gonna be? Or are you just gonna, like, collectively name the batch all the same thing? Girth is, like, super important. What do you mean? Okay, I know that now. Okay, I'll look for it, alright? I'll look for a girthier thing. I'll make sure girth is, like, more important, alright? Name all the type of beans. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of beans, dude, though. Like, if the letter's only, like, 7 cats, then, dude, like, you got black bean, red bean, kidney bean, garbanzo bean, refried bean. Fucking, I'm out of beans, dude. There's gotta be more. Gary number 1, Gary number 2, Gary number 3. You know, maybe that's a good cat name, is Gary. How many cats out there named Gary? Probably a lot, because of SpongeBob, but, like, I don't know. I see a lot of Garys around. Garbanzo is a good name. That is a good name. Maybe I name my cat Garbanzo. Just pop the whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. Name them pastas. Ooh, linguine, rigatoni, lasagna, angel hair. That's not a good one. Cavatappi. Hey, come here, Cavatappi. Lima beans, there you go. And they're like, oh, are you a big fan of Peru? And you're like, nah, I just like the fucking bean. What was a primitive ape? I really want a cat named Garbanzo now. Yeah, that is a good name, honestly. Garbanzo beans also, like, fucking goated. Like, I could clown an entire thing of garbanzo beans in... I don't know if there's a world record set for the amount of garbanzo beans eaten in, like, 1 hour, but all I'm saying is, like, if there was a record out there that was established, I think I could beat it. Or, if there is no record established, then maybe I should set the precedent. Because I could eat an entire fucking can of garbanzo beans in probably, like, a couple of minutes. And I would enjoy every second of it. Nah, I don't think I could enjoy eating one thing. Like, pigging out on one thing for an hour. Nah, that sounds terrible, actually. That sounds terrible. Did I see a fucking bug? Like a spider up here? Also, that fish being near that hole really scared me. The hell? I walked away for 2 minutes? And what? Nothing happened. you hear about brie cheese going extinct or some shite? No. I heard, like, that we're running out of fucking, what's it called? Helium? Ooh, an eel. Okay. Well, whichever eel it is, it's a new one, because I haven't caught either of them, so, either of them. That deserves a Twitch Prime subscription, right? Right? Okay. Ribbon eel. I probably would have preferred a moray eel, but that's also alright. But we got it. I had that for not right now, but when did I have that? August at 9 a.m. Well, don't have to worry about it now. Still haven't seen nothing with a fin, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. I need to make this bait. Hey, Dad, how many fish do you need? Like half of them still? Right now, though, just the great white, or the whale shark. I gasped a little when I let it go. I forgot it wasn't a museum challenge. Yeah, I do too, though, but not because of the museum, but because of, like, what if a fish respawned where I just caught it, and me throwing it back in is gonna scare away the new fish that spawned. Dag is mewing? Somebody explain to me what mewing is, please, God. I'm so tired of fucking hearing it. Just somebody please explain it. Please, I beg, I give, alright? Somebody explain what it is. I'm so tired. Is there a helicopter outside? You hear this? No, I'm not searching it up. I'm asking you guys what it is. If I wanted to search it up, I've had every ability and desire to do so at this point. I just haven't, okay? I'm giving up. What is it? I'm asking you guys. 2024 version of the duck face. No, I'm not looking it up. I'm asking you guys. It's a weird mouth/tongue exercise. You put your tongue on the roof of your mouth, okay? Now what? I'm doing it. Except when I talk, I can't do it. Is it supposed to be like, you suck in your double chin area? How do you suck in your double chin area? It's supposed to give the appearance of a sharper jaw and cheekbones. Am I mewing? I feel like it's just like puffing my jaw out. It makes your jaw more defined over time. Dude, I'm not that insecure in my looks to where I need to fucking mew to get people to like me, alright? It's a pseudo-scientific method of enhancing your facial structure. Dude, if somebody's like, yeah, you're wicked handsome, except I just don't like your facial structure. I'm sorry, this isn't gonna work out. Dude, I don't think it was meant to be, man. I don't want to look like Giga Chad guy. That dude's fucking scary. I thought he was AI generated for like a year. That guy is fucking scary. I don't want to look like him. It actually, like, it was a huge, huge hit to, like, my... Oh, nice. My sense of, like, humanity when I realized that the Giga Chad guy is actually, like, a real guy and not just, like, a fucking Photoshop or an AI-generated anything. That guy isn't fake? No, that's a real guy. That's fucking crazy, right? I'm like, dude, if your ideal man is that, forget it. Okay, not the whale shark, but saves me from having to get it later. More than happy to have it. And that, I think, is 40 fish. Cool, so we're halfway there. Nice. You're pulling my leg. No way. I'm not pulling your leg. The Giga Chad guy is a real guy. Look it up. He's like some Russian guy. I think. No, it's heavily edited. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think that he just looks like that. Thanks, Marky McSharky, for the tier 1. How relevant. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Oh, hello. Like, right where I caught the other one? Okay. Just don't be a saw shark again. Okay. It's big. That also works. Perfectly happy to have that. Okay. Lucky me. Let me not be stupid here. The last thing I want to do is lose this run because I fucking pole vaulted in a place where there's a fish because I wasn't paying attention. So let's be careful. Whew. How do I get my Bumble match to text me back? I don't know, man. I never had much luck on those fucking apps. Turns out, I have like a whole dating app like rant, but I don't want to like fucking go on it, really. I've tried dating apps, man. You have to like present yourself as someone that you're not, you know? Like, at least that's what I found, is that, like, a lot of people are just fake as fuck on there. And not like a, you know, they obviously have to, like, talk themselves up a lot, but, like, I don't know. Don't fuck with those apps. They're horrible for your self-confidence. They're predatory in their pricing, because, of course, if there was anything that you could monetize, it's loneliness, because people will pay a lot of money to not feel lonely. So it's predatory, it's terrible for your self-confidence, and there's like a 99% chance that anyone that you meet on there will be way worse than what they presented themselves as. Which is okay if, like, you know, they're still like a good person. I'm just saying, obviously there's some success stories there, but I don't know. Maybe I just had a bad experience with it. Yeah, like, you can't say, like, hi, I'm Amy. I'm using your example. I bed rot and eat chips for breakfast. Yeah, you can't say that, dude. You can't be like, hey, I'm Dagnall. I'm fucking, like, I'm like a introverted funny man on the internet. You can't be like that, dude. You have to be like, I'm Daniel. You gotta pick out the best pictures of yourself. And you gotta fucking, like, put yourself out there as someone who's more interesting than you actually are. You always have to. Always have to. Not to mention, if you're a guy like me, you're competing against like 90% of other dudes. Like, the platform is fucking like 90% dudes, 10% women. So, good luck. Imagine it's a little bit easier with the other way around. That would unironically work? Yeah, except it doesn't, though. It doesn't. People are too shallow. They need to, like, you need to, like, present yourself as someone you're not, because first impressions are everything on those. In a world where you can just swipe, 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 you have to fucking stand out. And when you don't have anything that's particularly special about you, like me, it's kind of hard to do that. So yes, I admit it's completely a fault of my own, but also at the same time, it's like, I don't really feel like the love of my life is on Tinder right now, you know? I bet they're, like, fucking playing Helldivers 2 or something like that. I'm sure it sucks both sides as well, absolutely. I'm special? Yeah, but not to, like, somebody who could just, like, swipe by me like I'm nothing, you know? Every person is unique and special. To base your entire compatibility with them in like 5 seconds and just swiping them left or right is just so like disingenuous to the person that's on the other end of that, you know? It really is. I don't know. I don't like those apps. Oops. Tinder's weird. I don't like judging people by looks. Well, like, that's your first impression of people is looks, you know? It's not shallow. It just is. It's just like, there's so much more to a person than their looks, you know? Obviously. It's about vibes? I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if I give off the best vibes. Look, I've, like, matched with people on both those platforms, and it's like, some of them have gone on okay, but I don't know. Just didn't see, like, a way... I didn't see it, you know? I didn't see a future there. And also, like, a lot of guys and girls just want to hook up, and, like, I don't know. If that's what your purpose is on that app, that's fine, but I feel like there's hookup apps, you know? It's an awkward way of communication. We match, now let's ask a bunch of questions and awkwardly wait until someone suggests meeting. Yeah, and it's like, dude, if you, like, pick up the vibe of each other, you can, like, make conversation pretty easily. But, I don't know. That kind of person doesn't come around very often. Also, a lot of people want, like, a third. That's as well. It's not just, like, a lesbian thing, either. Like, lesbian Tinder's weird. They only ever ask for thirds. Like, no, that happens on every part of Tinder, I'm pretty sure. What kind of pictures do you have for your profile? Those make or break the vibe sometimes, too. I had pictures of me doing various things, but they're all just me. And, like, I don't do the thing either where I, like, okay. You don't, if you're on Tinder or Bumble, don't use fucking filters, man. Because the thing is that, like, I be meeting people on Tinder or Bumble, and they ain't even look like how the fuck they look like. I'm like, dude, if you fucking care enough about someone, you're gonna figure it out eventually. You're gonna fucking, like, you're gonna find out that you don't look like that if you're putting a bunch of filters on it, man. So just post how you look. I don't do nothing special because when they see me, I want them to be like, yeah, you look exactly like you did. Gotta use the Nirvana shirt to attract people. I don't have a Nirvana shirt. Oh, yeah, I do have a Nirvana shirt. You're right. I do. You're right. 100%. You're right. You know my wardrobe better than I do. I don't have a pic of me with my Nintendo Switch. I had pictures of me doing normal things. Also, everybody thinks that they're unique on Tinder, but nobody ever actually is. Myself very much included. Gotta use that orange shirt and turtleneck. Nah, man, I've received enough negative attention to know that that just ain't the look. Even if I like it. Also, no, I'm not using stream screenshots. I made no indication. And this is actually maybe a bad thing, because of course people look for, like, what job you do, but I didn't tell people what I did on Tinder, on my profile anyway. No, I didn't tell them. Which maybe they'll be like, oh, so you're like a jobless, like, hobo. And I'm like, no, but at the same time, I also don't want to be, like, fucking using this to promote my fucking Twitch stream. So, if you care enough, you'll figure it out eventually, but I'm not saying I'm a fucking Twitch streamer on my Tinder profile. Nor am I using pictures of me for my Twitch streams. Thanks, Thundergun, for the 45 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Hell. Shit. Now I don't want to fucking... This fish, it's not too close. It's fine. I'll put a pic of me in my manga collection. See, that's fine if, like, the person on the other end of that is also a fan. But I don't know. I'd totally look you up on Twitch if you offered up that info. Yeah, but, like, I'm not, because I don't want to. Dude, how many... I found a lot of people that promote their other, social medias on their Tinder, and I'm like, is this really what you do? You want me to look at your fucking OnlyFans? No, I ain't doing that, man. Come on. I just finished drawing your last drawing prompt. Hope you mind me using it for my portfolio. It's on Twitter. Oh, yeah, no, I remember it. Yeah, go ahead, absolutely. They're spicy socials. Dude, I ain't fucking checking out your fucking fancy. Losing it at the thought of you sending Twitch clips as an opener. You know what's fucked up? Is that, like, if you found the right person, they'd probably love that. But odds are that's not gonna be very many people. Like, dude, match and add me on Snapchat if you want to talk to me. No, Tinder, as you'll find out, lady, has a built-in, like, chatting function. I'd rather just use that. Yeah, goose. What's up, first time chat? Hey everyone, I've seen this man's penis. What the hell are you talking about? You never seen shit. It's called social marketing. It's called being an ass. It's called I ain't getting Snapchat for you, honey buns. You're not that special. I need someone who will watch anime and waste money on Funko Pops with me. Is that too much to ask? I fucking hate Funko Pops. So yeah, honestly. That is asking, like, way too much of someone. I fucking hate Funko Pops. What's your advice for my confidence? Doing terrible while using dating apps, and I'm so damn lonely. I don't know. If I had the solution to those things, I would monetize it. No, I don't know, man. Problems I struggle with, too. You think I'm the bastion of confidence and Not loneliness? Oh, you came to the wrong place, man. We need the story now, Dag. Why do you hate Funkos? There's no story. I just don't like the way that they look. The Funkos didn't, like, kill my dog or anything. I just don't like the way that they look. I just think that, like, when I walk into the GameStop, perhaps I, like... Here's maybe what the issue is. When I walk into the GameStop, I lament the days of, like, there being video games there. Okay? And not, like, a fucking wall of Funko Pops and other, like, pop culture merchandise. I miss the days of walking into, like, game stores and not seeing, like, fucking merchandise for video games, rather actually seeing video games themselves. I feel like Funko Pops are the culmination of what made so many, like, retailers terrible, including, like, GameStop and shit like that. Even, like, my local game store that I very much enjoy. A whole fucking wall of Funko Pops. Okay, Grandpa. Dude, I'm sorry that it was better when I grew up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you were born in 2007, man. I genuinely have sympathy for anyone born in 2007. I'm not the #1 hater of everything. I just don't like Funko Pops. They're everything that I hate about a lot of my, like, favorite stores growing up, you know? My bookstore dialed down the Funko Pops, and it weirdly saddens me. Dude, good! Get back to what made it so fucking good! If fucking Borders sold Funko Pops... maybe they'd still be in business, but I don't give a fuck. I'm not buying Funko Pops there. I ain't doing it. Game stores are becoming merch stores. Yeah, and it's like, you're not... I mean, and I know, like, physical games are going to be, like, not a thing anymore pretty soon, and it's sad. It's terrible, but... I know it's the way that I know it's the way that it goes, and I know it. I know, but still, it sucks. I can still lament the fact while acknowledging that that's just kind of the way that it's going, you know. Would you ever get the Lego Animal Crossing sets? No, I think they look like shit. I think the Lego Animal Crossing sets look like fucking shit. They legit are. They look so weird and awkward. And what would I do? I would build it and then, like, put it up somewhere? It's like, I see the value in that, but... no, not for the price that they're selling them. Dag, is there anything you like? Yeah, if you'd stop focusing on the things that I hate, I talk about things that I like all the time. But people like you only choose to look at the things that I hate. Because you're convinced that, like, all I do is hate things. In reality, there's a lot of things that I like, but you don't want to listen to that. You want to call me a hater of everything. No, in reality, I like a lot of things. If you'd fucking listen to me every once in a while, you'd understand that. I don't understand people like you. I genuinely don't. No, he only hates things. No, you just don't fucking listen. Quit focusing on the negatives. I promise, I like things too. I saw mentions of your dog, Les. Is he still there? I'll probably, like... I should probably, like, acknowledge this instead of just, like, ignoring when people ask. Because if I, you know, talk about it, maybe people will stop asking me. I don't have Stanley anymore, alright? In reality, I should wipe all, like, emotes and everything of him from my, like, stream. Just so people stop asking. Because I genuinely miss him a lot. But I don't have Stanley anymore. He is under the possession of somebody that I'm not in a relationship with. He was their dog, and I'm not with them anymore. I should probably, like, say it so that people will stop asking me instead of just being, like, ignore them. Because it's just gonna make people, like, ask more. So, like, you know what? Like, I'll just say it. But this isn't gonna stop people from asking. I'll probably get somebody tomorrow asking it. So, yeah. I don't have Stanley anymore. I don't have my cat. I have no pets right now. It's fine. Like, I don't blame people for asking. It's just like, man, it's just hard to, like, hear that question and be reminded of it, like, every time, you know? So I really should, like, get rid of, like, the emotes and everything, just so, like, there's no association anymore. Take your time to heal? I haven't had them since, like, May of last year. Like, it sucks, but I've had plenty of time. I haven't had him for like almost a year now. It sucks. I hate it. I miss him every day, but it's just one of those things. Gotta move on, right? Part of life, right? It's part of life. Finn? Yeah. You know, even if this was a suckerfish, I wouldn't mind, really. Get my fucking hands de-sweated up here. Nah, he's kind of blind. It's definitely something good. Hopefully a whale shark. But even if it's a regular shark that I haven't caught yet, again, that's perfectly fine as well. Bro, what the hell's going on here? Alright. Readjust. Come on. There we go. That's big. Damn it! Oh well. Pit's stiff as hell today? You? Or me? No, mine's okay. I got this aluminum-free deodorant, man. That might be helping, actually. Gonna be sea bass anyway? Dude, it had a fin. If it was fucking sea bass that had a fin strapped to it, I'd probably uninstall the game on the spot. What about you, fuck boy? You got a fin? I don't think he got a fin, nah. My pits are like boulders today. Oh, dude, you gotta loosen them pits up, man. There's some good pit stretches I could recommend to you guys if y'all suffer with stiff pits too. I'd recommend them. Good luck with your fishing challenge. Watched your YouTube videos for a while. Haven't managed to catch a stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Send me a link, brother. I'm in great need. Yeah, I'll let you know. Pittsburgh. Put the fucking H at the end of Pittsburgh. Alright? If you ever go to fucking Pittsburgh and you don't put the H at the end of Pittsburgh, you're gonna get your fucking ass kicked. Alright? You're gonna get your fucking ass kicked. You are gonna get pummeled. They're gonna eat you alive. Pittsburgh with one T and no H? Dude, you're gonna get shot. I'm telling you guys right now, you're going to be shot. When you get shot by somebody in Pittsburgh, alright? Don't come crying to me. Where does the H go? Pittsburgh. After the J! Guys, you have never seen Berg spelled B-U-R-G-H? Y'all crazy. You're just being ignorant. You're being willfully ignorant right now. Come on. You know where the fuck the H goes. Do you pronounce the K in knife? Yes? Mods, ban everyone. Yeah, that's true. Just fucking go crazy. Ban yourselves. Fuck it. Who doesn't pronounce the K? Y'all not be calling it the knife? I'm too dyslexic for that. Yeah, whatever. What the hell? This man is lying. What? Me? Nah. Knife, my favorite utensil. Yeah. I gotta cut up some veggies with my knife. It's not weird. I did not know that. I got a shirt from a concert once that listed all the tour dates on it. They misspelled Pittsburgh on it. Oh my god, what's the band? I'm protesting them. Don't tell me it's like fucking... What's a band that I would truly end up hating if they made that mistake? The Struts. Okay, well I haven't heard of them. But that's good. Now I feel validated for having never heard of them. The Struts. Nickelback. Dude, I like Nickelback. Like, I don't love Nickelback, but I definitely don't hate Nickelback either. If you don't like Nickelback, honestly, you just need to, like, not listen to the fucking overplayed songs. You know, the, look at this photograph. Listen to a song that isn't Photograph or the Rockstar one. Don't just... there's some other good ones out there. You ever seen that one scene in Deadpool? No, I don't. I watched Deadpool 2 and I hated every second of it, and I don't remember a fucking minute of it. Never made it as a wise man. Never made it as a poor man scheming? I don't remember how it goes. That's some good Nickelback song. Listen to Animal, man. That song goes kind of hard. Figured You Out is genuinely such a good sleazy song. I can't even think of it, but the fact that I haven't heard of it and it's a Nickelback song means that it's probably better than the ones that y'all be fucking judging Nickelback for. It's fine. They're fine, alright? I ain't saying I like them. I like them decently enough, at least anyway. I ain't saying I love them. I ain't saying I hate them. Just gotta be a bit more, like, open-minded, you know? Just gotta be a bit more open-minded. Here's what's so awesome about music. Don't listen to every song you hate. Just listen to the ones you actually like. I do think that it's not just a music thing, but we're more inclined to say things. This says a lot about society. We're so quick to share shit that we hate. We're not so quick to share things that we like, because we don't want to share things that we like because we're afraid of other people saying, oh, but I hate that thing. Because everyone's always saying, like, what they hate. Because nobody can be like, well, you can, but it doesn't nearly hurt as much for somebody to say, like, I like that thing that you just said I hate. But it hurts a lot when someone says, I hate that thing that you like. You know? So we're always so quicker to say that we hate something rather than we like something. It's not philosophical. It's just an observation, really. That's why I don't be sharing things that I like on stream too much, alright? That's why I be saying things that I like hate more than I be saying things that I like. It's not because I'm a hater, it's because I don't want to be put down for the things that I like. Which is, like, a lot of things. It's just that it's easier to say that you hate something. It's a morally superior position in an argument that you just created. And it sucks. I hate it, but that's just kind of the way it is. A lot of people who judge anime, for me for liking anime is astounding. I mean, I wouldn't judge people, no matter what. I might, like, riff on something. Like, I say, oh, you like anime? Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't even say anything to that. Like, I could if I really wanted to, but I don't, because I'm really trying not to be a hater. And I like when people like things. But even then, there are, like, some anime out there that's just truly just weird and terrible. But I still wouldn't, like, judge somebody, really. I'm a hater, but I try not to judge. Like, when you're a hater, you judge the thing, but not the person who likes the thing, right? Because that's kind of how I am, too. I'm like, yeah, I'm a hater, but, like, just because I hate it doesn't mean that, like, I hate you, you know, for liking that thing. I hear... Oh, I love this. Oh, that fucking bird. I hear it. Oh, I hear... Oh, this... I wish you guys could hear this. There's this bird outside, and it has the most beautiful call. It's so simple. I forget what the name of it is, though. It goes like... Beep, beep. It's like kind of like the Pikmin call. No, not the Morning Dove, which is also a great call. There's, It goes like... Beep, beep. Beep, beep. It's like a black something. No, not a mockingbird. Oh, it's such a beautiful call. Ring doorbell? Chickadee. Is it a black something chickadee call? Black chickadee call? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's from the Trailer Park Boys episode. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. There it is. Okay, yeah, here it is, guys. This is what I'm talking about. I hear this guy outside. That. Oh, I love that. That's so good. Oh, that... Oh, it's so good. Listen. Oh, I love that guy. I hear one outside. Oh, that's so nostalgic. I love hearing those things. And then the... Those guys, morning doves? Oh, I love those too. That means you either fucking are up early or you fucking are up too late. When you hear them morning doves, you're like, ah, shit. Come on, whale shark. Damn it! It's not even giving me a shark I ain't got yet. I still need the hammerhead as well, for reference. Oh shit, double audio, sorry. Beep, beep. Beep, cheeseburger. Aw, shit. Sorry, double audio. It's good. Oh, how's it attempt 1 again? Oh, it's not. So it was a chickadee. I'm curious. We have the peep peeps as well, but I never know what bird it is. Yeah, that's a black-capped chickadee. That's a black-capped chickadee. I knew it was a black something. Somebody said chickadee, and I'm like, I think that's right, and it was. I love that fucking thing. There's a lot of, like, bird calls, like the morning doves, where it just, like, reminds me of being a kid again, you know? It's like bugs, where there's, like, a fraction of the bugs that were, like, around when I was a kid. The birds are still going, though, right? Like, we're not... The bird population isn't declining. I will watch for it when I go to Canada in June. Are they really not, like, outside of, like, North America? Interesting. I don't know, I guess, like, yeah, Europe's fucking long ways away. Nah, birds be fucking? Alright, that's good. All I hear are pigeons and seagulls. Honestly, I even get a little nostalgia for, like, seagulls, because I grew up near the lake. And I was like, we had seagulls all the time. I still get seagulls. Yeah, they're bastards, but, you know, it's sort of nostalgic. I love a good caw! I hear a lot of... Honestly, I kind of have a, like, little beef with crows. Like, that's a big fucking murder of crows that always hangs out near my apartment. I be hearing those things too much. Chickadees, though, where they're like, beep, beep. Oh, that's so nice. I don't know, that's just pleasant. And the morning doves. Oh, that's so nice. That's just reminds me of, like, better times, you know? The warm weather, being a kid again. Ah. It's so nice. Can you play that on stream? No, I'm not playing that on stream. I hate hearing hoot hoot at night. I don't like owls. I like owls. Owls are cool. They sound cool. They are cool. I'd probably be scared of one if it was right next to me, but, like, they're cool. They're alright. Nothing wrong with them. You have a bird feeder? No, I live in an apartment, so, like, that would be kind of hard. I guess I could put it on my balcony, but, like, I also don't want to piss off the people below me by, like, getting a bird feeder onto my deck and then having them, like, poop all over, like, my deck and then the person below me. Because, you know, there's, like, slits in the deck floor. I don't want poop getting on. I don't want poop on my deck. I had a mockingbird that lived outside my window a few years ago. That was awful at night. Me, personally, unless it was super loud, I don't think a bird would keep me up at night. I think, if anything, that shit would put me right to sleep. Who's below your deck? I don't know. I haven't met any of my fucking neighbors, man. It's kind of creepy, but, like, sometimes I'd be staring at people's Amazon packages outside their door. They probably think that I'm, like, weird. But the only reason, like, I do that is because I, like, want to learn their names. I want to see, like, the names of the people that live around me. I know, like, the name of the person that lives across from me because I, like, stared at their Amazon package one day and I was like, oh, that's your name. They probably thought I was going to steal it. But I was like, no, I just want to, like, see your name. Do you get the urge to take the packages? No, not really. Because I be thinking about stuff that I order off Amazon. And I'm like, who would want to steal this? One of the last thing I bought off Amazon was fucking drain cleaners. Drain cleaners. And I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, dude, I'd be fucking mad if I stole a package and it fucking ended up being drain cleaners. Like those drain snakes. I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be like, dude, I wanted like a fucking watch or something. I wanted like an Apple Watch. I didn't want this. What the hell? And so I think about it, and I'm like, dude, if I stole packages, if I was a package thief, half the shit I'd be getting is like, well, 90% of the shit I'd be getting is just stupid stuff. I wouldn't even want it. And I can't, like, turn it over for a profit either. Who the fuck's buying drain snakes? I got a nice electric toothbrush delivered today. See, like, you know, well, don't say that, because you're tempting me now. Now you're tempting me. Someone stole my package with tampons in them, and I'm like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna turn these tampons onto the Facebook Marketplace and, like, sell them for, like, cheap so that I can make a profit off of this? No. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with a box of stolen tampons? I'd probably just give them back and be like, yeah, dude, like, I stole this, but, like, honestly, just take it back. I swear to God, somebody was going to steal my MP3 player when I was in high school, and, like, they gave it back to me, and I was like, I thought about it, and I'm like, oh, okay, they were just, like, borrowing it, because, like, they asked me for it, and I gave it to them, and I'm like, and I realized later, I'm like, oh shit, they're probably, like, stealing that from me. They're probably just, like, they're probably gonna keep that, huh? But no, he gave it back, probably because he realized that, like, it's fucking stupid and has my music on it, and it's dumb. Someone stole my package with Brita water bottle lip replacements. Honestly, I could use those. I'd find value in those. Are they in your age range? Me and my grandmother moved into an apartment together, and I haven't met anyone, but she says most people are older than her. I think 70% was the figure that I got. 70% of the people who live in my apartment complex are college students. So, and it's a medicine, it's a medical school, so, like, you might say that, like, they're younger than me. Yeah, most of them probably are, but, you know, a lot of them are probably around my age and just still in school because of medicine. So, yeah, like, around my age, maybe a little younger. Definitely, like, my generation of kids. Well, not really kids anymore, but you know what I mean. Sometimes I'm like, I'm a kid. And I'm like, yeah, they're probably, like, all my age. That's probably why I haven't met any of them, is because my age people are just not very social, myself included. Although, I'm getting to the age where I'm like, when people stop and talk to me, I'm like, happy, you know? I used to be annoyed when people would stop and talk to me, but then I get older and I'm like, I enjoy when people make chat with me, you know? I enjoy when people make chat with me. I wish that, like, sometimes, a lot of times, somebody would, like, come up to me and be like, say whatever, I don't know, nice shirt, and I'd be like, thanks, I really like your shoes, or whatever, and, like, we could have, like, a conversation about stuff. Like, back when I was, like, 18, that would have annoyed the shit out of me. I'd have been like, stop talking to me. Now, I'm like, dude, please, compliment my shit. Make conversation about something. I wish people would stop and talk to me more, but I'm probably just not an interesting enough person. What year were you born? Well, it starts with a 1, so that should give you all the idea. Terrified when I order instruments that someone is going to jack that shit within minutes of delivery. If I know I got something coming, I will track that fucking shit as soon as it hits my... No, not 1805. I will track that shit as soon as it hits my fucking door, and I will go out there and get it. I will track that shit, keep F5 the fucking page until it fucking says delivered, and I will go out there and I will grab it. If it's, like, something that's I care about enough. 1 AD. Dude, I was born in 1996, alright? Oldest man alive. Dude, I think, like, the last person born in the 1800s died, like, several years ago at this point. The oldest living lady was, like, 122. I think there's people out there that claim to be, like, 150, and I'm like, there ain't no fucking way that you're 150, man. I look at this lady who was 122, oldest confirmed lady, and I'm like, dude, to even get to 122, mad respect. She looked like fucking... 1996. We were born on the exact same day. July 2nd, 1996. Yeah, what a day, really? That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever met a perfect birthday twin. Damn. I think that... I mean, it's a miracle to have even gotten to that age, but I'm like, dude, I saw the lady when she was 122. Not physically, but I'm like, ain't no way somebody who looks like not a day over 90 is 150. I mean, that lady took care of herself, too. She was, like, biking until she was, like, 100. I'm like, I think that, like, humans, max, can only get to, like, 125, probably. With modern medicine, anyway. Didn't she also drink Dr. Pepper? I thought that her, like, diet in her older years was just, like, a little bit of dark chocolate and some wine, which honestly doesn't surprise me. Everyone who lives long enough always says, like, chocolate and wine. I don't know why, man, but I guess I gotta start eating chocolate and drinking wine if I want to live old enough. Oldest person's 117. It's kind of crazy. That lady lived to 122, and I don't think anybody's cracked 120 since. I don't think anybody's cracked 120 since. I think that nobody has even come close to her, and it's kind of amazing. She died in, like, 97, meaning that she has, like, we have, to this day, like, almost 30 years of modern medicine advantage, and still nobody's come close. That lady's insane. No, and nobody's even hit 120. It's kind of crazy. She was, like, fucking, she was built different. I hope her body got, like, studied. Come on. Please. No! Man, what the fuck? I don't have the shark scheduled until July at 9 p.m. No, 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 no! Square dancing is not until 9:47. My husband's aunt is 100 this year, and she's still going strong. My grandmother passed away recently, and she was 95. I mean, some people just get lucky. She didn't even live a particularly healthy lifestyle. Not many people did, though, back when she was born. You know, I reckon to believe that somebody, like, around my age will live to be, like, will definitely break the record. You just think about it, and you're like, man, the existence of life is so much, like, more conducive, is so much healthier than it was 100 years ago. You think about it, and it's like, if you grew up in, like, the 20s, dude, you grew up in, like, some of the unhealthiest times of, like, human history. Smoke and smog, and everyone smoked cigarettes, and oh my god, and we didn't give a shit about, like, the effects of any of that shit. And then you think about it, and it's like, if you got to 120, and you were born in, like, the late 1800s, man, you lived during some of, like, the most unhealthy times of, like, existence. And, like, you still made it that long. I don't know, somebody born around my time, like, you know, smoking is still very popular, and the earth is still a bit of a fucked place to live, pollution-wise, and it's like, but it's getting better. Hopefully. At least the smoking part is. And it's like, if somebody's gonna break that record, it's probably gonna be somebody from, like, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it lasts until, like, somebody my age beats it eventually. Because, no, like I said, nobody's even come close. My grandparents are still only in their early 70s. That's fucked. My mom is almost 70. Which, she's hipper than, like, most people who are in their, like, 30s and 40s. So, I don't know, man. I got good genes as far as, like, aging, I feel like, in my family. I wouldn't be... Let's just say, if somebody were to ask me, Dagnall, would you be willing to put, like, $50 down right now that you will live to 100, and by the time that you do get to 100, if you make it, you can cash that out for whatever $50 in plus interest over those years is. Dude, it's probably going to be like $10 million by the time I'm 100. Someone our age will beat it. They'll die happy after finally paying off their student debt at the ripe old age of 136. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the fucking truth? Bro, what? You're 2 years older than my brother, and our dad is 59, our mom's 55. Well, yeah, my mom had me when she was 40, so. What about blue zones? Are those going away? Well, I don't know what blue zones is, but if you're talking about, like, I don't know. Hey, we fixed the ozone hole, right? Didn't we fix the ozone layer? Like, kinda? Or at least, like, it's getting better? So, I don't know, some shit... Y'all, news is so dim and grim sometimes. You gotta remember that sometimes good shit's happening. We're fixing the ozone layer. I remember I couldn't fucking go a day back in 2005 without hearing about the fucking ozone layer, man. And I'm like, jeez. I was fucking 9, and I was like, oh, golly, this doesn't seem good. That's my words exactly. Blue zones are places on Earth where people grow really old. Huh? Like Japan? I just learned about the ozone layer in environmental biology. I was hearing about that shit in like the fucking 3rd grade. And I was like, oh golly, this doesn't seem good. Rats, we should do something about this. What can I do? Y'all have pen pals when you were in school? I remember I had a pen pal. I don't remember where they were from, but I remember we had to like write letters to a different country. Those are roses and milk. What do you mean, sadly, yes? I fucked with pen pals. Pen pals were awesome. 9 and having severe anxiety because nature sounds like me. It wasn't severe anxiety. I don't know if a 9-year-old is emotionally capable of having severe anxiety. They probably are. Depends on what they've gone through. But I didn't. I was just probably like, should probably do something about that. And then I went to go, like, play with my fucking Hot Wheels or something. And thanks, Marky McSharky, for the gift sub to Tyrion. Appreciate that. And Tyrion, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. I wasn't anxious about it. Like, when I saw the news as a kid, dude, the news cycle when I was a kid, it was the same shit every night. War in Iraq, global warming, ozone layer bullshit. Not bullshit, but you know what I mean. I mean, that's what I thought of it at the time. I'm like, I don't care about that. I didn't know the F word back then. I literally, my parents would put on the world news, .com bubble bursting, war in Iraq, ozone layer, Barack Obama becoming president. Like, during my upbringing, these were like this was the news cycle when I was a kid. I remember all these events so vividly because that's just like the shit that happened when I was a kid. That was just the shit that happened. That was what went down. George Bush. That was yeah, President Bush continues to search on weapons of mass destruction. Occupy Wall Street. Yeah. That was more Obama era, but yeah. The recession, 9/11. I don't remember much about 9/11, honestly. I don't remember much about 9/11. I mean, I was only like 5 when it happened, so kind of don't blame myself. John Cena and everything. And now it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I feel like he took the crown of, like, wrestler turned, like, fucking being in everything. Good luck with the whale shark. Thank you. I'm needing it very much. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad I caught, like, fucking every other shark, but, you know, getting a little bit impatient. I mean, at least I'm getting, like, fucking a shit ton of bait. At least I'm getting, like, fucking buku bait while I do it. Because I'll definitely need this later. I'm trying to be somewhat productive when I do it. I'm gonna go in and out. Refresh. The world came together over the ozone hole, establishing the Montreal Protocol in 1989. Is it that old? I remember hearing most about it, like, early 2000s. Be better to hunt the whale shark during the day when the other sharks aren't active. I have it written down. The whale shark, I got notes, boy, alright? Yeah, your logic's great, but I got numbers. And I wrote down the highest percentage of every fish in the game. 1% for the whale shark at any time in June. It's going to be 1% whether it's this time. It's going to be 1% whether it's 5:18 p.m. or 9:18 a.m. It's going to be the same thing. Whale sharks can get to about 60 feet long. I want to swim with one day. They are sick as fuck. Well, I'm glad that you're living up to your name. Honestly, that does make me happy. You are a little bit, like, crazy for wanting to do that, but that's just me. Just my thoughts on the matter. I don't like the water, and I don't like things in the water, and the water is scary. I don't like the water. Water freaks me out. Big bodies of water. That's a sucker fish, but that's new, so I'll take it. That is new. Coolest diving experience was seeing nurse sharks vibing right next to me. That's great, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. I would not be so happy. That's just one of them things where I'm like, I'm glad that makes you happy. Me, I would find it fascinating to catch like a 100-mile fastball from fucking, I don't know, Amir Garrett. I would find it fucking fascinating to catch a 100-mile fastball from Amir Garrett. Other people would be like, holy shit, what the fuck? Don't do that. That's scary as fuck. I'd be like, hell yeah. So, you know, I got shit that I think would be fucking cool as hell. The other people would probably be like, no way I'm doing that. I just did some work on aqua shit, on aquatic horror movies. Like, for your job? Dwayne in some damn The Rundown. They would just be sticking him in everything now. They just be sticking him in everything. You need like a fucking Polynesian American actor for something? Boom, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Alright, next up. Who we casting? What's the other roles? We gotta fill them in. For fun? Shoo, alright. Man, whatever makes you happy. That's what I always say. I've never said that. What are you guys' thoughts about Moana 2? I ain't seen Moana 1. I hope that gets canceled. What gets canceled? Moana? What happened? I'd rather swim in the Great Lakes over a swimming pool, but I've almost drowned in a swimming pool 3 separate times. Alright. No, whatever you say. I stick to my slip and slide. Oh, that was the best slip and slide. Man, y'all been on a slip and slide, right? Those are still things that, like, kids have, right? Yeah, totally, right? I see them at the dollar store all the time. You take the slip and slide, alright. Best summertime activity. Best summertime, and it's like 90 degrees outside activity. Got friction burns from that, John? Well, then you had a shit slip and slide. Because what you have to do is you have to take the slip and slide. You gotta take some fucking dish soap. You gotta convince your parents, Mom, can I have the bottle of dish soap for the slip and slide? And she'll be like, alright, whatever. Fucking don't get any clean dishes, though. You gotta take the fucking dish soap, fucking swirl it on that shit, so that it's extra slippy and extra slidey. And that was a good day. That was a good day. Best summertime activity, slip and slide. Yep, and then you sprain your ankle. Maybe I'm fucking built different. I ain't never hurt myself on a slip and slide. What are we talking about? We're talking about slip and slides. Talking about fucking the best summertime activity when it's like 90 degrees outside. Roll out the slip and slide. Attach that shit to the hose. Fucking put some dish soap on it. That's like the most fun 2 hours you could have as a kid. I've never gone on a slip and slide before. Oh my god. Actually, when I was in baseball camp, that's how we were taught to like slide. You know, baseball players, they have to slide in the base sometimes. That's how they taught us to slide. Was on a slip and slide. They fucking they roll out. That was the best day of the fucking camp. They roll out the fucking slip and slide, and they'd be like, "All right, boys, you're gonna figure out how to slide now." And I'd be like, "Okay." We'd love it. Just fucking take our shirts off, put on our swim trunks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's smart. Yeah, and it taught you as well. You could either, like, slide head first, or you could slide, like, feet first. Feet first is probably safer, but whatever. Sometimes you gotta slide head first. It was fun. It was a good time. I remember doing them on field day. Ah, field day. I loved field day. Do you guys still get field day? Please. And do you like them? Because field day was oh my god, that was the best day of the fucking year. Other than, like, the last day of school. The best fucking day of the year. Fucking field day. And it was always near the last day of school as well. So it was sort of like a fun day. And also, like... Honestly, I didn't love school. I wasn't, like, a big school kid. Didn't have a great time in school. But There really was, like, not a better time of the year than, like, the last few weeks before the end of the school year. Because you'd get shit like field day. You'd get shit like, well, the everlasting anticipation of it being the end of the school year. Generally, like, assignments got easier. Like, you'd have usually, like, a final test. But once you got past that, it was easy from there on out. It was fun. Honestly, those last few weeks of school were like some of the most fun times of the year. What's field day? It's basically just a day where you just went out and just did various outdoor activities. That's what my field day was anyway. You'd do shit like kickball, you'd do shit like slip and slide. It was fun. It was so fun. Sports day, it's probably the same thing. Probably just the same thing. There was one activity where we had to run the mile, and you're like, well, that doesn't sound fun. I fucking loved running the mile, because I was one of the best mile runners in my school. So even I loved even that shit. I miss when school was easy. School, honestly, was not easy for me past, like, the fucking, like, 4th or 5th grade. Honestly, I struggled in school past, like, the 4th and 5th grade, dude. I don't know. I feel like if you were to, like, pinpoint, like, where I became mentally ill, it was probably around then. I walked the mile in your fucking Cookie Monster pajama pants, right? Yep. And your Takis and hot Cheetos. Hell yeah. I started struggling around 8th or 9th grade. I think you just get to an age where, like, your natural intelligence just kind of catches up with you, and you just have to, like, actually start, like, learning, you know? You get to the point where, like, you no longer just know the answers to things. You actually have to, like, study and learn them, you know? And I think at that point for me was around, like, 4th or 5th grade. Don't know what it was, but just, like, my natural intelligence, for what little there was, just stopped carrying me. My natural ability stopped carrying me, and I had to actually, like, learn to learn. Kind of sucked. Same thing with high school. Like, some kids just breezed through high school because they were just their natural ability allowed them to do so. Not me. I must have the ability to focus before my attention span got shot by the internet. It wasn't even the internet for me, man. I was never able to focus very long. Where's the love for hug barrels? The juice guys, come on. Dude, yeah, I love hug barrels, yeah. Ain't no one picking up what you're shitting? Dude, hell yeah. What is a hug barrel? Dude, they're like these... They're like this, like, cool... closest thing to it is, like, Kool-Aid. So it's basically like this, like, fruity Kool-Aid that you got in, like, these plastic-shaped jugs. Or barrels. Or, rather, barrel-shaped plastic jugs. Y'all, those are, like, the epitome of, like, a summertime drink. You'd fucking, like, have, like, a field day in school, and they would roll out after everyone's done playing. They would roll out, like, a giant fucking cooler of those hug barrels. Oh, they were so good. They hit so hard on, like, like, a hot day after you were just, like, running around and shit. That was the best. Fucking love hugs. I probably hate them now, but that's because, you know, I'm not really their target demographic anymore. They're kind of for kids. Otter Pops. Oh, Otter Pops. You know, I never really liked those all that much. Otter Pops all that much. Even to this day, I'm not a huge fan of, like, popsicles and shit, you know? I think it's because of my sensitive teeth. I'm not a big fan of, like, popsicles and shit. I think I'm more of, like, I like ice cream, though, so I don't know. I think it's just something about, like, it being just, like, frozen and mostly water that I'm like, it's alright. I like ice cream, so I don't know. It can't be that much my sensitive teeth. My shiny teeth and me. Popsicles are mid? They kind of are. Like, they're not that good. They kind of are. Like, if somebody got up to the ice cream truck, which, God, I've never ordered from a fucking ice cream truck, and I'm so sad. I feel like that's a childhood experience that I just missed. But if you rolled up to the ice cream truck and you got a popsicle, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? No, I hate the sound of people crunching ice. I think that is also part of it as well. Never? Never! They didn't come around all that often when I was a kid, where I lived. And I'm like, sometimes I would hear it, but I was never able to, like, you know, scour up money and, like, go out there and be like, hey, I want some ice cream. You know? It wasn't that easy. Okay, probably a shark. Come on, come on, come on. I get a Mr. Whippy 99 from the ice cream van. A classic. I never got the fucking ice cream van, man. I feel like that's such like an American kid experience, and I just missed out on it. I just missed out on it. Hello? The aha? What are you talking about? I didn't either. I was terrified of the ice cream truck. Why? I was terrified of the ice cream truck. There's nothing scary about it. Y'all, like, parents obsessed over, like... And this is good advice. I'm not saying they were wrong for this, but, like, y'all's parents, like, drive it into your head. Stranger danger when you were a kid. Don't talk to strangers. Don't get into strangers' cars. I think it was a big, like, media scare when we were kids of, like, stories about kids getting into, like, people's cars and getting abducted. I feel like that was, like, a huge, like, thing that so many moms around when I grew up was, like, scared of. And so they would always be like, don't get in random strangers' cars. Like, I'm not gonna just do that anyway. I was a gullible kid, but, like, man, I don't think I'm getting in random strangers' cars, ma. Yeah, and my dumbass still talk to strangers. I mean, you're here, so you obviously, you know, did okay. You obviously have a good judgment of people. We'd also had the DC sniper when I was in elementary school, so we had to walk in zigzags and all that. Yeah, this is kind of sad, but we were taught to, like, if there's an active shooter and you're in a hallway, you have to zigzag. I don't know how effective that is, but we were also taught that.